Hey man, everybody watch the makeover, nigga. Fuck you mean. Everybody talking about what's going on the makeover. Shit. Lot of words. Oh yeah. Hey. A lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man. Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Shout out to the chat. Oh yeah. Oh. Hey. I hear a lot of crying every day, Hearing a lot of crying every day. I don't know. A lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man. Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Shout out to the chat. Hey, listen, it's gonna be a lot of motherfucking. A lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man. Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Oh yeah. Hey. Shout out to the chat. Oh, hit the like button if you haven't already. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now rocking out with your favorite broke celebrity. Sis the Wabbit is in the building, man. Shout out to the chat. Hey.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
Oh, shout out to the graphic guard. Yeah. The wake is over. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Lord of mercy. Yeah, hit the like button if you haven't already. You are live with Sis, the broke motherfucking Wabbit. Hey, I ain't got no place to stay, y'all. Is one of y'all Wabbits gonna take me in? It seems like I done got evicted. So, is one of the... Danny! Can you come pick me up? Danny, can you come pick... Danny? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Danny? Can I come stay with you? Can I? It seems like I need $6,000. We got a new fund, ladies and gentlemen. We got the eviction fund, man. We got the eviction fund because Sis gotta pay to live. Even though I've been living in a tent since the pastor said I got evicted. How long ago? And the Yiger said I got evicted. I've been living in the tent since then.
No!
So I must have got evicted out the tent this time. Shit, nigga. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up, man. But don't worry about the compound. The compound is still good. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies, don't worry about the compound. The compound is not on my record. Okay? The compound is not on my record. The compound is tax exempt. And that's because I don't live there. You know what I'm saying? I don't have it under a residence. So, see, it's not really looked at as a place of residence for me. So, y'all ain't got to worry. Okay? See, if I was living there, I'd have to pay some taxes and shit. But I don't live on the compound. So, ladies, y'all good. All right? But me, on the other hand, I need a lodging. I'm going to be living with Danny until somebody can take me in. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be living with Danny. Me and Danny going on a fucking road trip, ladies and gentlemen. We are going on a road trip. I'm going to have to hook up these motherfucking, these two motherfucking monitors and his big ass motherfucking desk with all this with all this thousands of dollars worth of equipment on his motherfucking desk. Then I'm gonna have to fucking take all this thousands of dollars worth of fucking equipment that I got in here. I'm gonna have to bring that motherfucker in the car with Danny, bro. I'm gonna bring that shit. Danny, hey, we gonna have to get an extra battery in the car, nigga. We gonna need a Tesla battery. We gonna need a Tesla battery, man. I'm now like that one guy who live in his truck. I think I'm about to be like that one guy who live in his motherfucking truck. Danny, can I bring my bed with me? Danny, can I bring my bed with me, Danny? Oh, hold on. Why am I not hearing my alerts?
Whoa, oh, messy me.
My bad, y'all. I ain't had my alerts on. Shout out to the super chats, man. Shout out to the super chats. Damn. My bad, y'all. Shout out to Regina for the super chat. She says
check pawn emoji made #Tusk donated $5 through super chat.
Regina says check your email, please. Shout out to Regina. Matter of fact, let me switch to this screen. Let me switch to this one. I gotta change this thing too. Hold on. God damn it. Shout out to the chat. Let me switch to this so I can show it on the screen. Regina says, check your email, please. Oh, hi. Hi, Regina. I read your long ass email. Thank you. Shout out to Regina, man. Shout out to Lady Wrench. Lady Wrench sent the super chat. Oh shit, I ain't put the alert up here either. Shit.
$4.99 through super chat.
Shout out to Lady Wrench for that super chat. Lady Wrench says, hey friend, here's a little something on that tent fund. Oh, shout out to the tent fund. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Lady Wrench.
Thank you for being a friend.
Lord of mercy. So I was told that I gotta pay $6,000. So it said for 6 months I gotta pay $6,000 for 6 months. So I'm gonna give 6 months to get this $6,000. Wabbits, we can do it, man. Y'all ain't gonna let me have to stay with Danny forever, are you? Don't let me have to stay with Danny. Danny, you think you got enough gas for both of us? Danny, I don't know, man. Shout out to Thaddeus.
That just donated $4.99 through super chat. Got my Wabbit mug today. Appreciate that, bro. Salute.
Oh,
saluting face.
Shout out to Thaddeus. He got his Wabbit mug today, man. Hey, salute to Thaddeus and the Wabbit mug. Hey, if anybody mugs, if you get your mug and it's broken, I will send you another one. You know those motherfucking those people, man. But I'm also learning how to package them as well. You know, with the postal service. So if anybody receives a mug and it's broken, I will send you another one. Just let me know right away. I will send you another one. All right, we got mugs on deck. We got motherfucking mugs on deck. Oh, shout out to the chat. Shout out to Lady Wrench, my friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
86 mug is broken. His face. That's an ugly mug. That's one ugly mug. Yo. Shout out to Trey Spector. Trey Spector says, broadcasting live from the tent. Oh, shout out to Trey Spector. We broadcasting live from the motherfucking tent, man. Shout out to Dove. Dove says eviction fund. Yeah. Shout out to Dove, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. I ain't trying to be left in the dark. I ain't trying to be left in the dark now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the chat.
Kiss mark emoji. Distracting one.
Shout out to Distracting
Trademark emoji. Donated $5 through super chat.
Oh.
Saws. I got $5.
Shout out to Distracting one. Hey, see that Distracting one? She won't let me down, man. Shout out to Distracting one. Distracting one says, sis, I got 5 on the tent. I appreciate it. Hey, listen, man. It's gonna take some work. You know, I got all this shit here and no place to go. But hey, you know what? Throughout all these hard times that us humans go through, I got to say, I am glad I'm not a sex offender. I ain't gonna lie. Out of everything that can happen to me in life, I am so glad that I do not sex offend. Out of everything that I could go through in life, I am so happy that I'm not on a sex offenders registry. Out of all the fucking mistakes I could make, I don't rape. I don't get accused of rape. I don't get rape charges. Out of all the mistakes.
Cherry Blossom emoji, Lady Ranch, trademark emoji, donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I found this extra 5. We've been rocking out y'all hashtag tent life. Smiley face emoji.
Shout out to Lady Ranch for the super chat. She said, I found this extra 5. We've been rocking out, y'all. It's hashtag tent life. Shout out to Lady Ranch. Lady Ranch, out of all the things, man, out of all the debt I could be in, the one thing I don't want to be in debt to is trying to take somebody's motherfucking pussy. I don't want to be taking that kind of loan or that kind of debt. You know what I mean? I don't want those type of problems. I do not. Shout out to Uncle L continuing the Wabbittube. See, for me personally, give me anything except a sex offense, my nigga. I don't want that. Give me broke. Give me sad. Give me fucked up. Give me every fucking thing except a sex offense, man. Give me that. Give me whatever the fuck else you got. Don't give me that.
Sunshine Jewelry donated $10 through Super Chat. Here's another dono on that.
Oh, shout out to Sunshine Jewelry.
Tent emoji.
Shout out to Sunshine Jewelry. She says, here's another donation on that tent fund from a heathen. Shout out to the heathen. Shout out to the heathen. Now, I'm going to change the name to the fund soon when I settle down. Shout out, it's going to be the tent fund. We're going to do it the tent fund, all right? Lord of mercy. Now, the thing about it is, none of these things bother me because I'm focused. You know what I'm saying? I'm very focused. Some people would love distractions, man. I don't need not with the distraction. I'm focused.
Highly Favored donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Shout out to Highly
Let's
Favored.
raise $35K for a down payment for a new Wabbit headquarters.
Shout out to Highly Favored. She said, let's raise $35K for a down payment for a new Wabbit headquarters. We gotta get what we gotta get for the motherfucking Wabbits, man. We the Wabbits, man. We the goddamn Wabbits.
Tamika McCullough donated $5 through Super Chat.
Shout
I
out to
have
Tamika.
an extra room, my friend. I can trust you around my grandkids.
Lord of
Chicken
mercy.
curry for you.
Yo, shout out to Tamika McCullough. She says, I have an extra room, my friend. I can trust you around my grandkids. Chicken curry for you. Lord of mercy.
Thank you for being a friend.
Shout out to Tamika. Hey, Tamika, it's not on my record. All right? If there's one thing you can say, Tamika, it's not on my record. Yo, let me tell you something, man. If I ever had to go to jail and get charged, I do not want to get the AIDS of all charges, nigga. I'm talking about the AIDS of all charges, nigga. The motherfucking, the death sentence of all charges, nigga. The motherfucking worst charge you can get, nigga. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the Super Chat Gold.
Saul Stice donated $5 through Super Chat. We living that wonderful tent life. Crown emoji, red heart emoji.
Oh. Shout out to the Super Chat Gold. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the Super Chat Gold. We reached the Super Chat Gold, ladies and gentlemen. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Solstice. She said, we live in that wonderful tent life. Yeah. Shout out to Retro813 for the cash app. He said, for the rent, man. Oh, yo, shout out to Retro. Listen, man. I need it. I'm fucked up. I don't know what I'm going to do. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I've been living in the tents since the last time they said I got evicted. I guess the landlord for the tent want me out this motherfucker. So listen, we got to get Sis a new tent, man. I got to move. I'm going to have to pick this one up and relocate this motherfucker. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Oh.
Tracebectives donated $5 through Super Chat. Friend, I can only donate $5 at a time. BC my ass trying not to get evicted my damn self.
Shit, I
Woman
get you.
shrugging emoji. 10
Hey.
lives matter.
Hey, shout out to Tracebectives. Tracebectives, I understand. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Shit. Tracebectives says, friend, I can only donate $5 at a time because my ass trying not to get evicted my damn self. 10 lives matter. Shout out to Tracebectives.
Through Super Chat.
Yvonne May.
Tent fund. Smirking face emoji. Waving emoji. Friend. Waving emoji. Mods. Waving emoji. Chat. Headphone emoji. Mode. Headphone emoji. Yawning face emoji. Sleeping.
Shout out to Yvonne May. She said, tent fund. Hey, friend. Mods, chat. Listening mode. Shout out to Yvonne May. What's up with Yvonne May?
Highly favored.
They putting me out, y'all.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Thank God. It's not on your record. Lot of mercy.
Shout out to Highly Favored for that super chat. She says, thank God. Highly Favored, thank God. She said, it's not on your record. Lord of mercy. Oh. Shout out to Highly Favored. Listen, I'm so happy it's not on my motherfucking record. Imagine if it was. Imagine if it was on my record.
Distracting one.
Shout out to Distracting one.
Emoji. Donated $5 through Super Chat. Trying to keep that tent fund. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Hot. Fire emoji. Fire emoji.
Shout out to Distracting one. She says, trying to keep that tent fund hot. Shout out to the tent fund. Shout out to Distracting one for the super chat. Lord of mercy. Keeping that tent fund hot, man. Sis got a tent.
Ruby donated $5
Shout out to Ruby.
Through Super Chat.
Shout out to Ruby.
Hashtag tent life.
Shout out to Ruby for that super chat. Ruby says tent life. Hashtag tent life, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Frank Nitty, man. Frank Nitty said, do your thing, man. Hey, appreciate the contribution to the tent fund. Appreciate the contribution to the tent fund, man. Listen, hey, I'm a broke celebrity. See, the good thing about me is I ain't on here bragging about having more than everybody else. So when people find out that I'm living in a tent, or people find out that I'm living in the back of my motherfucking truck, or people find out that my bed is in the back of my motherfucking, back of the driver's seat, nobody gonna be like, oh, well, Sis wasn't on here playing and acting like he rich like these niggas.
Cherry blossom emoji. Lady Ranch. Trademark emoji. Donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Oh.
Reminder. No blood clot crying.
Shout out to Lady Ranch.
Shrugging emoji.
Yeah, remind them, Lady Ranch.
Stop the blood clot crying. Everybody must dead.
Everybody must dead. No blood clot crying around here. No crying around here. Yeah. So, yo, listen, man. Sometimes you go through things in life, but look on the bright side. You ain't on the sex offender registry. You know what I'm saying? Look on the bright side. You ain't get rape charges. Look on the bright side. You ain't got to live with this shit.
$1.99 through Super Chat. I wonder whose record it's on.
Shout out to Highly Favored. She said, I wonder whose record it's on. I wonder who. Shit. It's not on my record. Shit, I'll take anything else except that, nigga. God damn, I'm talking about the motherfucking AIDS of charges, nigga. If you had to rate motherfucking criminal charges as diseases, that's the worst one. Sexually transmitted.
Zero donated $5 through Super Chat. Here's some little bit of money for the tent.
Shout out to Acacia. Shout out to Acacia 1.0 for that super chat. She said, here's some little bit of money for the rent with your little bit of money. Appreciate you, Acacia. Yeah, if you had to rate criminal charges by motherfucking, by like diseases, this shit would be a STD, nigga. The worst kind of STD, nigga. A death sentence, boy.
Ms. Eve donated $5 through Super Chat. Says, I rather donate to the new tent. I don't support rapist. Biz, you know you done flick up right. Keep listening to Crater Face. Oops, too late.
Lot of mercy. Shout out to Ms. Eve. Ms. Eve says, Sis, I'd rather donate to the new tent. I don't support rapists. Biz, you know you done fucked up, right? Keep listening to Crater Face. Oh, oops, too late. Hey, it is what it is. And shout out to It Is What It Is, the motherfucking graphic god. And shout out to Thick Cut, the Lord and Savior, for that motherfucking intro. Oh. Yeah, you know them whack-ass editors over there.
Big Marshall 38 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Them guys crazy AF. They need to realize nothing more egregious than being on that list.
Shout out to Big Marshall 38 for the super chat. He said, them guys crazy as fuck. They need to realize nothing more egregious than being on that list. I said, man, shit. Put me on the motherfucking eviction list, nigga. Put me on that shit. Put me on it, nigga. I'm going willingly.
Sunshine Jewelry donated $10
That's a
through
sunshine.
Super Chat. 10 fun gonna have them jelly no peanut butter. Smiley
God
face
damn.
emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Tent emoji. 10 city bushes.
Shout out to Sunshine Jewelry. She said, tent fun. Gonna have them jelly, no peanut butter. Tent City, bitches. Shout out to Sunshine for that super chat, Lord of mercy. Shout out to J Country Boy
J
Dub.
Country Boy Dub donated $5 through Super Chat. You on the tent get the one that's valued at $500K.
Yo, I'm gonna have to look into that one. Yo, J Country Boy Dub said, yo, on the tent, get that one that's valued at $500K. Hey, listen, big time. You ain't big time. You think you big time? Yo, shout out to Slim with 3 M's in this motherfucker, man. Slim says, yo, rent due, motherfucker. Shout out to Slim, man. I know you wasn't gonna let me stay on the street, Slim. Shout out to Slim for helping me, man. Slim, I know you wasn't gonna let me stay on the motherfucking side of the road, bro. Shout out to Slim. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to the Cash Apps, man. Lord of mercy. Hey, man. Doing bad on these streets, nigga. I'm broke with no rape charge, nigga. Hey, listen. Look on the bright side. Sis, you broke, ain't you? Yeah. Hey, look on the bright side, sis. At least you don't got no rape charges. You know what? That is better than.
Brown emoji. King Spectives donated $5 through Super Chat. Solar panels for the tent. Flexed bicep emoji.
Oh! Yo, I'm gonna need that. Shout out to King Specters for the super chat. King Specter says solar panels for the tent, man. Yo, see, shout out to King Specters, man. Y'all thinking about my brother, man. You see how I'm going through it out here? You see what I'm going through, nigga? I'm over here making mugs in my motherfucking tent. Got all these motherfucking hot ass machines, heat presses and shit in the fucking tent, melting. I melted a room the other day. A whole room got melted in the tent.
Linus donated $15 through Super Chat. Talk your ish, brother.
Shout out to Lenise for that super chat. Appreciate you. Said, talk your ish, brother. Listen, I melted a whole fucking room in the tent the other day, turning on the motherfucking heat press, bro. Fuck me up, nigga. I got one room less in the fucking tent.
Uncle L donated $5 through Super Chat. Refrigerator for the tent.
Shout out to Uncle L, man, because I'm going to definitely need a new refrigerator for the tent. Remember when I ain't had a refrigerator? Well, I still don't got one. I got the cooler, but now I can get a refrigerator for the new tent and all that. Yo, shout out to Uncle L for that super chat. Uncle L says refrigerator for the new tent, man. I appreciate that. Another super chat go, hey, shout out to y'all, man. Hey, let me reset this super chat go. Shout out to Is What It Is.
No rats since Nick's and glue traps in the tent. Someone else living with 400,000 pounds of rat emoji, poop emoji.
God damn. Shout out to It Is What It Is, a graphic guy. He said, no rats and snakes and glue traps in the tent. Someone else living with 400,000 pounds worth of rat shit. Lord of mercy. Shout out to It Is What It Is, man. Shout out to It Is What It Is. Yeah, no glue traps, no rats.
Donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Oh.
Mr. Baloney Face was on that list. Broke is better.
Shout out to Highly Favored for that donation. She says, Mr. Baloney Face was on that list. Broke is better. Like, hey, listen. Broke is better than the motherfucking list, nigga. I'll tell you that any fucking day. Could you imagine a nigga on the list be like, hey, let me tell you about your personal life. I'm like, nigga, you better not. Nigga, you better not. Nigga, you better get a mirror and talk to that shit. Nigga say, I got all the money in the world and a rape charge. Nigga, oh shit. Nigga, give me the money and keep that rape charge. Was that the motherfucking deal with the devil, nigga?
Saul Stice donated $5 through Super Chat. Eviction, no job, but at least you can take yo shopping without a chaperone. 100 emoji, 100 emoji, 100 emoji, 100 emoji.
Shout out to Sauces.
100 emoji.
She says
100 emoji.
She says eviction, no job, but at least you can take your kids shopping without a chaperone. Yeah, I'm able to. I don't need no chaperone with the children. I'm not going.
Trademark emoji, distracting one. Trademark emoji, donated $5 through super chat. I'm liking the singing sound.
Oh.
Smirking face emoji.
Shout out to distracting
#tent
one.
Fund.
She said, I'm liking the singing sound. #tent fund. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the tent fund. Shout out to the tent fund. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Hey. It's not easy, man. It's hard. It's hard.
It is what it is. Donated $5 through super chat. We going to get you a bigger grill that grapist he outside with that easy bake oven grill.
Shout out to It Is What It Is. He said, we gonna get you a bigger grill than that grapist he outside with that easy bake oven grill. Boy. Nigga fried that shit with that shit you get from the 99-cent store. Wow, that shit in the motherfucking corner store.
Knows. Thoughtful face emoji. Donated $10 through super chat. SO to debt and not being on that list.
Shout out to opinionated Kobe Knows. He said, shout out to debt and not being on that list. Hey, thank God. Thank God I ain't on that list. Hey, you know a nigga on that list, right? Hey, you know there's some niggas on that list, nigga. Boy.
Cherry
Shout out to Lady Ranch.
Emoji. Lady Ranch, trademark emoji. Donated $4.99 through super chat. Speaking head emoji.
Oh.
Donations.
Shout out to Lady Ranch.
Gifts.
Shout out to Lady Ranch. She said, gifts, donations, gifts. Shout out to Lady Ranch. Lord of mercy.
Donations.
Jamie Jules.
Donations.
Gemstone emoji.
Donations.
Donated $4.99
Shout out to Jamie Jules.
through super chat. Shout out to King Wabbit with Yo Bro Kaz.
Oh.
Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Shout out to Jamie Jules. She said, shout out to King Wabbit with your broke ass. Hey, listen, man. At least I'm not on the list. Shit. Imagine being rich on the list, nigga.
Highly Favored donated $4.99
Shout out to
through
Highly
super
Favored.
chat. Bragging with a bankrupt soul. How dreadful. Him and Auntie be going off.
Lord of mercy.
Rolling
Shout
on the
out to
floor laughing emoji.
Shout out to
Rolling
Highly
on the
Favored.
floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Lord of mercy.
Rolling
Highly
on the
Favored says, bragging with a bankrupt soul. How dreadful. Him and Auntie be going off. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Highly Favored. Highly Favored.
Big Marshall 38 donated $4.99.
Shout out to Big Marshall 38.
We really don't fucks with crapist. We lighting sis shit up tonight.
Lord of mercy. Shout out to Big Marshall 38. Say, we really don't fucks with grapists. We lighting sis shit up tonight. Shout out to Big Marshall.
Donations.
Lord of mercy.
Donations.
Shout out to the chat.
Gifts.
Trayspectives
Shout out to
donated
Trayspectives.
$5 through super chat. Biz got a toy girl liked that toy house he live in. Woman shrugging emoji.
Shout out to Trace Bector. She said, Biz got a toy grill like that toy house he living in. Hey, that nigga got that motherfucking, he got a cottage. That nigga got a $500,000 cabin, nigga. What the fuck is
Donations. Donations.
Shout out to the chat.
Donations. Gifts. Donations. Gifts. Donations.
J Country Boy Dub donated $5 through super chat. Shout out to going live. Question: do you have to wait on a time slot to hit the live button?
Lord of mercy. Shout out to Shout out to hold on. Shout out to J Country Boy Dub. He said, shout out to going live. Question: do you have to wait on a time slot to hit the live button? Not me. Nope.
No!
Not
You
I.
can choose TV donated
Slim.
$10 through super chat. A little something to wash a couple loads. Refill that laundromat card.
Yo,
Rolling on the floor
appreciate
laughing
that,
emoji.
man.
Flexed bicep emoji.
Yeah.
100 emoji.
Yeah.
Bullseye emoji.
Yo, shout out to Slim with 3 M's, man. He said a little something to wash a couple loads. Refill that laundry card. Yo, man, you don't know how important that is, man. Yo, shout out to Slim, man. Shout out to
Dolomite
Slim.
donated $5 through super chat. Check your other sources.
Let me check my
for the
other sources. I'm
hashtag
sorry,
Food
man.
Fund.
I'm
Smiley
sorry.
face emoji.
I'm sorry. Shout out to Eva May for that super chat. She says, check your other sources, tent fund. And shout out to Eva May for that PayPal. She said, Eva May sent the PayPal, man. She says, challenge, $10 and more for the tent fund. And shout out to the Cash Apps, Lord of Mercy. Shout out to King Outlaw.
King Outlaw Anthony, pirate flag emoji, donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Outlaw would like to help too.
Oh, shout out to the Outlaw. Hey, I appreciate it because you know if I don't got no place to be, I can't plug up these motherfucking good ass stuff so we can have some of these motherfucking live streams. You know what I mean? The good thing is I can go live whenever I want, and I'm not on the motherfucking registry. You know what I'm saying? So that's the good thing. At least whenever I want to go live, I can, and I'm not charged as a rapist as a rapist on the motherfucking sex offenders registry. So that is good. Shout out to A Shoe, man. Shout out to A Shoe. She says, air mattress for the tent, man. A Shoe, I appreciate that, man, because you know I need some place to sleep on this motherfucking cold ass, on this hot ass concrete they got. Shout out to A Shoe. Shout out to Zoel. Zoel said, buy some Twixes while buying a tent. Hey, I get hungry. I get hungry, man. Shout out to Zoel, man. Shout out to Kev's Butterfly. She says, Sis, good evening. A little something for the tent fund. Oh, shout out to Kev's Butterfly. Shout out to the real Geechee. 67 RCL, she said, towards the tent fund, chat. Hey, chat, Sis and Mars. Shout out to the real Geechee. Shout out to everybody, man, because, you know, a nigga need it. A nigga need it, I mean, you know.
Lisa, crown emoji, honeybee emoji, donated $5 through Super Chat.
Shout out to Lisa
I
B.
guess you can have this.
Shout out to Lisa B
Don't
for that
touch
super
my
chat.
hand neither. 10%.
Shout out to Lisa B. She said, I guess you can have this. Ew, don't touch my hand neither, 10th person. Yo, don't treat me like that. You know I used to be a king. And you know, hey, don't treat me like that. You know I used to be a king, right?
Kiss mark emoji, distracting one.
Shout out to Distracting One.
Trademark emoji, donated $5 through Super Chat. I appreciate you going live, cause you can.
Shout out to Distracting One for the super chat. She said, I appreciate you going live because you can. Hey, I'm going live because I can. Sis going live because he can. Shout out to the opinionated Kobe Knows.
The opinionated Colby knows. Thoughtful face emoji, donated $10 through Super Chat. Saluting face emoji, to not being on that list and not being banned.
Damn, shout out to Kobe Knows, man. He says, salute to not being on that list and not being banned. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. You know, it's hard on a brother being, if I had to be banned and on the motherfucking registry and homeless. You know what I'm saying? Like, and broke. It's just too much. So I think Biz done made a deal with the devil. Rich and rape. That was the deal. Listen, we'll make you rich, but you got to take this rape. Hey, rich and rape. We'll make you rich, but you got to take this rape, nigga. Biz was like, fuck it, man, I'll take it.
$2 through Super Chat. Shout out to having real content.
Shout out to Uncle L. He said, shout out to having real content. Shout out to Uncle L for that super chat. Hey, you know, Uncle L, you know, I'm doing bad out here, nigga. You know, shit. Trying to see what I can get. Fucked up, man. Shout out to Tamika McCullough.
Tamika McCullough donated $5 through Super Chat. That was the calm before the storm. I hope they celebrated enough. Buzz should know better. SMH.
Shout out to Tamika McCullough. That was the calm before the storm. I hope they celebrated enough. Biz should know better. Oh, my God. Don't worry, they gonna learn. They gonna learn. They gonna learn.
J Country Boy
Shout out to
donated
J-Dub.
$10 through Super Chat. 6-pack of Modelo for the fridge.
Shout out to J-Dub. J-Dub says, 6-pack of Modelo for the fridge. Hey, hey, you know I need my Modelo, nigga. I'm stressed, nigga. I'm stressed. I need to drink. Shout out to Pick and Choose TV. Slim with 2 M's. J Country Boy Dub.
Pick and Choose TV donated $5 through Super Chat. Remember, Epstein had an island. I'll take broke.
Shout out to
Person
Pick and Choose
shrugging
TV.
emoji, man face bombing
Yo,
emoji.
Slim
rolling
said-
on the floor laughing emoji.
Slim said, remember, Epstein had an island. I'll take broke. Hey, listen, them rich ass niggas, listen. The boy Biz made a deal with the devil, nigga, rich and rape, nigga. They like, nigga, you can get rich if you take this rape.
Audrey Cathcart donated $4.99 through Super Chat. So King Wabbit, if I was to win my lottery winnings tonight, Miss 504, heart suit emoji, and you will never ever need a 10th fund. Smiley
I
face
appreciate
emoji.
that.
Smiley face emoji.
I appreciate that. Shout out to Audrey Cathcart. She said, shout out King Wabbit. If I was to win the lottery winnings tonight, Miss 504, and you will never ever need a 10th fund. Shout out to Audrey Cathcart, and shout out to Miss 504. Hey! Shout out to Miss 504. Shout out to Audrey. I appreciate you. Listen, I'm willing to work. I'm willing to work with, no job, but still working. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to work. I ain't willing to drive trucks all day, though. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Listen, these rich niggas, these niggas bragging about their money, they sold for it. Hey, listen, I'll keep the soul, you keep the money. I'll keep the soul, you keep the money, nigga. I'm not signing no rich and rape contract, my nigga. Now, you want the money that bad? You gonna take this rape with it? You gonna take this rape for this motherfucking, for these riches? Riches and rape. Riches and rape, nigga. A biz story. Riches and Rape, starring Biz 101. These niggas can't be serious. Shout out to the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, what we're witnessing on the YouTube streets is a clear sign of desperation. A desperate move to silence Sis and get him to stop. But I know that I am on a mission, and no obstacle shall get in my way. Because niggas need me to stop this right now. And they willing to do any fucking thing. Let me tell you the difference between me and them.
Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke, bitch.
Yeah. And I will not be silenced. And I don't fear a bitch ass thing, nigga. You don't scare me. I know you scared.
Highly favored donated $1.99 through Super Chat. The Makeover kicking the ass of the takeover.
Shout out to Highly Favored. She said the Makeover kicking the ass of the takeover. Hey, listen. When a nigga got a dox, you know they desperate, right? I ain't worried about doxing. I ain't got no motherfucking I ain't on no sex offenders registry, man. The fuck am I worried about being doxed for? Anyway, is niggas trying to threaten me to motherfucking stop? Is niggas trying to scare me into stopping? Is niggas trying to... No, that's not gonna work. Hey, we ain't even get to none of the good stuff yet.
Sassy Santana donated $5 through Super
We
Chat.
didn't even get to the good
Registry
shit yet.
Raymond 101 had the nerve to compare himself to Ahmaud Arbery, telling about blacks don't support each other.
Ahmaud Arbery?
Eyes face emoji. Last time I checked, you ain't black 101.
Shout out to Sassy Santana. Said Registry Raymond 101 had the nerve to compare himself to Ahmaud Arbery, talking about blacks don't support each other. Last time I checked, you ain't black 101.
$5 through Super Chat.
Shout out to Yvonne,
Ain't that the truth? Smirking face emoji. Signs of desperation.
Signs of desperation. Hey, I know they desperate. Hey, you getting scared, huh? You getting scared, huh? Yeah, nigga, you should be. You should be scared, nigga. You should be scared, nigga. You should be. It's hard out here, ain't it?
Cherry Blossom emoji.
Shout out to the chat.
Lady Ranch, trademark emoji, donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Shout out to Lady Ranch.
Says, what's the topic? Thoughtful face
Oh.
emoji. I heard something about an eviction and no car.
Shout out to
Car
Lady
emoji,
Ranch.
Face with monocle emoji.
Shout out to Lady Ren. She said, "Sis, what's the topic? I heard it's something about an eviction and no car." Hey, this is what I heard.
Something about chickens in a car.
That's what I heard.
TV donated $5 through Super Chat. That $240 hit why different than that $400,000. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yo, shout out to Pick and Choose TV. He said that $240 hit way different than that $400,000. Hey, that $240 got that nigga 18 years. Nigga. 18 years? I'm talking 18 years.
D-Price donated $9.99 through Super Chat.
Yo, shout out to
Just found
D-Price.
this in the couch. Hope this helps, fam.
Hey, D-Price, man, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Every dollar counts, man. Appreciate it. Shout out to D-Price. He said, just found this in the couch. Hope this helped, man. Shout out to D-Price. $10 challenge in full effect, man. Lord of mercy, man. Listen, I need to get a new tent. I mean, you know, fucked up. I'm fucked up. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. I'm doing bad. 18 years, nigga. 18 years. $240 got him 18 years. It's an expensive motherfucking request right there, nigga. What the fuck did you pay for with $240? I got you 18 years. I'm getting some head. Getting some head. You was trying to do what? Getting some head. Hey, nigga, what you got these rape charges for? Getting some head. Getting some head. I was getting some head. God damn. Hey, nigga, what you got locked up for the first time when they charged you for rape? Getting some head. Getting some head. Getting some head. Hey, nigga, what you got locked up for the second time they charged you with rape? Getting some head. Getting some head. Hey, boy. Hey, to try to get that little pink peckerwood suck, this nigga be getting charges, boy. Hey, could you imagine a nigga getting charges trying to get his little pink peckerwood suck? 2 times this nigga end up in jail trying to get a pink peckerwood suck. Nigga, like, God damn, this nigga trying to... That's probably what they saw. That's probably what they thought about that made them say no, nigga. They probably saw a pink peckerwood and they said no, nigga.
No!
Them girls looking for BBC.
No!
Them bitches want BBC, nigga. They don't want that peckerwood. This nigga got a rape. This nigga got a rape. These bitches looking for black dick, nigga. You over here with a pink peckerwood trying to get your dick sucked. Nigga, they don't want no motherfucking. The fuck are you trying to get them, nigga? Shout out to the chat. Oh, shout out to Miss 504. Shout out to DK.
$50 through Super Chat. King Wabbit MS 504 and family adding to the washer and dryer fund.
Shout out to DK for that super chat. Says King Wabbit, Miss 504 and family adding to the washer and dryer fund. Shout out to DK. Shout out to Miss 504 and the family, man. Shout out to Miss 504 and the family, Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Jamie Jules. Shout out to DK. Shout out to Miss 504. Y'all make sure y'all sub up to Miss 504.
Jim Stone emoji donated $4.99 through Super Chat. That white boy wanted 86 to smoke me so bad. He said in the wall, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Shout out to Jamie Jules. Said that white boy wanted 86 to smoke me so bad. He said no.
No!
Yeah. He ain't wanna go down that road. Shout out to the chat. God damn. Y'all make sure y'all sub up to Miss 504, man. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Oh, I think she lost her channel or they struck her channels, yo. So make sure y'all catch her on that other channel. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat, man. Listen, I'm humble. You know what I mean? I don't come on here to brag and boast about the little bit that I don't got. I ain't here to try to shame somebody to not having what I got. You know, I'm not here for that.
Highly favored donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Unsuccessfully trying to get head on a Vienna.
Yo, shout out to highly favored. Said unsuccessfully trying to get head on a Vienna, nigga. God damn. The boy with the little pink peckerwood trying to motherfucking get his dick sucked. Them girls said, ew. Them girls said, ew. Fuck is you doing? No, where you going with that? That nigga said, but you fuck Chris. She's like, yeah, but I ain't fucking you, nigga. But she ain't fucking you. But you gave Chris some head. Hey, remember in the first story, he said all the other boys got their dick sucked, and as soon as it's time for him to get his dick sucked, she said, ew.
Literally.
Rape charge. What the fuck? Hey, what was wrong with you that all the other niggas was able to get their dick sucked, and as soon as it's your turn, you gotta motherfucking get a rape charge, nigga? What happened? What happened? She saw the pink peckerwood. She said,
Kiss mark emoji, distracting 1, trademark emoji, donated $5 through Super Chat. Says, reminder, you are my favorite CC in this sector.
Shout out to Distracting One. She said, sis, reminder, you're my favorite content creator in this sector. Hugs. Shout out to Distracting One. Listen, man. Y'all already know how this shit go. Like, bruh, you thought you had white privilege, nigga? Boy, you gonna be a cuck, nigga. That's the fuck you gonna be. You have to watch other niggas fuck your bitch, nigga. That's why this nigga ain't got no bitch, nigga. This nigga ain't fucking no bitches. He don't even want a girl. This nigga looking for Kwame because I guess he wanna be the bottom. Cause this nigga right here, he ain't fucking a bitch ass thing. This man talking about buying pussy. He know the retail price. He know the underground price. He know the sale price. This nigga know the discount price. I said, God damn, this nigga know all about pussy prices, nigga. This nigga goes on. This nigga, he could win the Price is Right for pussy, nigga. This nigga could win the Price is Right for pussy.
Steve A donated $5 through Super Chat. Goal, 8-pointed star emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. Saluting face emoji.
Oh, shout out to Super Chat Go.
Saluting face emoji.
Shout out to Steve A for the Super Chat. He said, go! Yeah, we reached another Super Chat goal. I'm just trying to pay my rent, nigga. I'm just trying to be able to get a new tent and all that. Shout out to the tent fund. Shout out to the tent fund. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Hold on, I'm gonna change it real quick to the tent fund. Hold on. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Let's get it started. Shout out to Lady Ranch. Hoes mad. Hoes mad.
Emoji. Lady Ranch. Trademark emoji. Donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Speaking head emoji. Hoes mad.
Shout out to Lady Ranch. Said hoes mad. Hoes mad. Yeah, hoes mad. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Let me see. 398.78. Put that in there. And tent fund. Tent fund. And we got till January 1st. We got 6 months to come up with the $6,000, man. All right, and we're back. Let me fix the other one. We got the tent fund, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Fuck wrong with them? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. We got till January 1st, nigga. Fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to the chat. Let me greet the people, man, so I can start the show. Because I'm here to work. I ain't here to play.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
The crazy thing about it is we got so much more makeovers to do. I'm like, God damn. I wonder what they're going to do when we get to the next one. Shit, if you're desperate now, if you think you desperate now, wait until the rest of the makeovers. Like, nigga, you ain't even getting nowhere yet, nigga. What the fuck? We ain't even get to the juicy shit. We ain't get to none of the good shit yet. This nigga, I said, oh, this nigga desperate already? Yeah, boy, you know a nigga scared. You know a nigga scared. I said, oh, this nigga scared, nigga. Nigga scared, nigga. I said, what the fuck? You know how much shit we gotta go through before we get, like, bro, we got, nigga. And this ain't stopping, nigga. I'm on a mission, so this ain't stopping. Fuck you talking about? I bet you stop before I do.
Cherry Blossom emoji. Lady Ranch, trademark emoji, donated $1.99
Shout out to Lady
through
Ranch.
Super Chat. Shout out to Dry Beggin.
Shout out to Dry
Smiley
Beggin.
face emoji.
Yeah, man.
Smiley face emoji.
Shout out to Dry Beggin. Listen, y'all, I'm to the point to where I need this shit so bad that I'm willing to do anything.
Hey, somebody bet me to do something. Hey, if y'all bet me to do something, I'll do it right now. If somebody said $50
Yam
donation,
Sandman donated $4.99 through
Shout out to
Super
Yam
Chat.
Sandman.
This all I got, kinfolk.
Hey, kinfolk.
SO to going live from the tent cause you can with and not have a record.
Shout out to Yam Sandman. He said, this all I got, kinfolk. Shout out to going live from the tent because you can and not have a record. You're all. Shout out to Yam Sandman. Shout out to Yam Sandman.
Highly favored donated $1.99 through Super Chat. The hoes said they don't serve so needs look in. Clown face emoji. S.
Shout out to Highly Favored. Said the host said they don't serve so needs looking. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Highly Favored. Lord of mercy. Hey, that's a fact. That's a fact. Evil man. Evil man. Shout out to Evil man. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. I'm working out here, man. A nigga working. Evil man said them makeovers hit different. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Evil man. Shout out to Will.
Uncle L donated $2 through Super Chat. Make sure you have Danny for Wi-Fi, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Shout out to Uncle L. He said, make sure you got Danny for Wi-Fi. You know, because her pussy connects to that Wi-Fi, my nigga. Danny, I'm going to need you around. Danny, I'm going to need you around. I got to go live, nigga. You know that pussy connect to that Wi-Fi. Shout out to Danny and that Wi-Fi pussy, man. Danny and the Wi-Fi pussy, man. Shout out to Danny and that Wi-Fi. You know. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the J Country Boy Dub. Shout out to J Country Boy Dub. J Country Boy Dub sent 5 Wabbittube memberships to the Wabbittubes channel. Greedy Cookies was gifted a membership by J Country Boy Dub. S1W, Security of the First Wabbit, was gifted a membership by J Dub. Flawless World was gifted a membership by J Dub. Too Late Williams was gifted a membership by J Dub. What's his name? Brooklyn GQ was gifted a membership by J Dub. Shout out to J Dub, and anybody who got gifted a membership by J Dub, make sure you tell them thank you. Shout out to J Dub. You know I gotta greet the people, man. Let me say what's up to the people. I got a whole show to do, man. Hey.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
God damn it, I'm not, man. Listen. Niggas trying to distract me. All right? Don't you distract me. Hey, hold on. I gotta play this right here. Hold on.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Nigga, you changed. My job is not done yet.
Don't you distract me.
y'all niggas are a disgrace.
Get them off the stage. Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Hey, my job is not done yet, Biz. Let me just let you know.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of her hat.
Nigga, you changed. My job is not done yet.
My job is not done yet.
Don't you distract
me.
Y'all niggas are a disgrace.
You niggas are a disgrace. Get him off the stage. I like this.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Nigga, you changed. My job is not done yet.
Don't you distract me.
Y'all niggas are a disgrace.
Get them off the stage. Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Oh. And shout out to the drop battle tomorrow. Shout out to 901, the event king. We got the drop battle coming tomorrow. The real drop battle, you know, the original originator, none greater. Pro 901 invented the shit. Shout out to the motherfucking drop battle. Yeah, it's gonna be live and direct in that motherfucker. Hey, listen, I'm here to work, man.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
God damn it, I'm not. Shout out to the chat. Retro 813, salute to Retro. Big Hand, salute to Big Hand. Kiss my cheeks, what's up? It is what it is. The graphic god. Nigga, shout out to It Is What It Is. Yeah, you know them whack-ass editors in the chat. Shout out to the chat. Al Smith Bishop is in the building. Shout out to the chat. Let me go down some. Shout out to Flying Low. He said, fuck rent.
Flying Low donated $5 through Super Chat. Hashtag fuck rent movement going up.
Oh. Shout out to Flying Low. He said, hashtag fuck rent movement going up, man. Going up on a Tuesday. Shout to Heck Money. Heck Money.
Heck money. Heck money. Heck money.
Oh, shout out to Steve A, man. Salute to Steve A in the building. Shout out to Steve A. Salute. We got motherfucking Gems from Wabbit Brown.
From Wabbit Brown. Gems Wabbit Brown.
Shout out to Gems from Wabbit Brown. That's the nigga right there. Man. Hey, shout out to Trey Spectors, Bay Spectors.
Meow.
Oh, shout out to Bay Spectors in the building. Shout out to the chat. Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Fat T is in the building. What up, Fat T? Draco, the big homie.
You need to be flued the fuck out of a cat. Just remember, Air Draco. We're there for you.
Oh. Shout out to the big homie Draco in the building. Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss nothing, man. Shout out to the chat. Bishop, you want to know how to use your carrots now? Oh. K20 EP1 in the building. Sunshine Jewelry. What's up, Heathen? Shout out to Heathen in the building. Dove, what's up, Dove? Shout out to Dove. Il Capono helmet, man, is in the building. Lady Wrench's hair. Shout out to Lady Wrench. Yeah. She in the bushes, but she out the bushes. Shout out to Lady Wrench, man. Lady Wrench. I'm out here tentless. Shout out to the chat. Ruby B, what up, Ruby? Let me go down. So King Spectives is in the building. Shout out to TP. Jason with a carrot salute. JT Chulo, que pasa, man? Let me go down. Some Distracting One, hug. Shout out to Distracting One. Shout out to the chat. Let me go down, so make sure I don't miss nothing. Garrick Man Meter Chavez in the building. NC Lady B1, what's up? Shout out to the chat. Let me go down. And Lanice in the building. Highly favored. Shout out to Highly Favored. Glenda smiles a lot. Shout out to Glenda. Swift is in the building. Chef X, salute. Mrs. Baker, what's up? All That Remains in the building. Pink Goblin, what's up? Let's go down some. Make sure I don't miss nothing. The Beef Sector Podcast, what it is. Sim Set salutes. Danny Repeat, Sexy Supreme. I'm repping Raw Dog Records. Shout out to Danny. Danny, come pick me up. I'll be waiting. I'm going to be outside in front of a fucking tent. The nigga in front of the tent is me. I'm the only tent on the motherfucking block with nothing but motherfucking buildings and shit. I'm the only tent. You can't miss me. Danny, you can't miss me. Come get me. Thatius, salute to you, sire. Shout out to the chat. Cheryl Hodges, what's up, Cheryl? Let me go down some. Fats TV in the building. I got bubble pack in GWB. Is the small one. Unless I need to get the bigger one. Unless I probably gotta put more.
Highly Favored donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I'd rather be caught not paying rent versus that list.
Tell me about it. Shout out to Highly Favored. She said, I'd rather be caught not paying rent versus that list. Shit. Hey, give me anything except that. I don't want that. Now, hey, don't give me that shit, nigga. That's like hot potato, nigga. I don't even want that motherfucker in my hand, nigga. Nuh-uh. Don't hand that list to me. Shout out to Fast TV, man. Fast TV in the building. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Danny, I'll be waiting for you to come pick me up. Evil man. Shout out to Evil man.
Evil man! Evil man! Evil man! Evil man!
Evil man. Shout out to Evil man. Mr. Furley is in the building. Shout out to the chat. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Mika, what up, Mika? Uncle L, salute. Keep the change. Shout out to Keep the Change. Let me make sure I don't miss nothing, man. Let me go down some. Shit. Rod Go Get Active is in the building. Shout out to the chat. Make sure I don't miss nothing, man. Gotta go down. Y'all been chatting a lot. How long I been here? God damn, we ain't even start the show yet. Fresh Outlaws in the building. What up, Fresh Outlaws? We ain't even start the show yet. Demetric Jones, what's up, Demetric? King Outlaw Anthony, salute to the outlaw in the building. J Country Boy Dub, salute to J Dub. Jamie Jules, what up, Jamie? Extortion Call is in the building. Just J, shout out to Just J. Shorty Torch is in the building. D Price, salute to D Price. T-Fly P in the building. Shout out to T-Fly P. Foxy Brown. What's up, Foxy? The opinionated Kobe Nose is in the building. Check out Kobe Nose. He about to do some content. Shout out to Kobe Nose. Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss nothing, man. Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Kev's Butterfly is in the building. Shout out to Kev's Butterfly. As I go down. So I'm trying to get to the bottom of the chat. Don't want to miss nothing. You said the gold counter is broken? Y'all probably broke it. Y'all must have broke the gold counter, man. Scissors Cooler is in the building. Shout out to Scissors Cooler. King Stoner, salute to King Stoner. EE's Mac is in the building. Audrey Cathcart, salute. Shout out to the 504 fan. Huh? Shout out to the chat. Katana, what's up, Katana? Let me go down. So old school first come, first serve is in the building. Shout out to the chat. Kara, so sweet. Hey, Kara, this is for you. Oh. Shout out to Kara, so sweet in the building. Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Let me make sure. Rachel Banks, what up, Rachel? Sassy Santana is in the building. Let me go down. Yam Sandman, salute. Shout out to Yam Sandman. Let me go down. So Outlaw Josie in the building. Miss Melanie, what's up, Miss Hey, Miss Melanie. You miss me? Shout out to Miss Melanie. Let me go down some. Shout out to DK. Salute to DK. Mr. Fair Play. Salute to Mr. Fair Play. And shout out to the 504 family. Salute to DK and the 504 family. Huh? Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss nothing, man. Let me make sure I don't miss nothing. Shout out to the chat. 27 Durin. Shout out to our crazy cousin. What up, girl? Oh, crazy Wabbit. I hope you're feeling better. Shout out to 27 Durin. RP55 in the building. Shout out to RP55. Flying Low. What it is, Flying Low? Shout out to the chat. Make sure I don't miss, man. Let me go down some. Shout out to Wabbit by working hard in this motherfucker. Stu Fu. Shout out to Stu Fu in the building. Salute to Stu Fu. Let me go down some. Pro 901 to 901. The Event King is in the building. Steady Grinding, salute. Shout out to Steady Grinding. Got a lot of hellos, saying a lot of hellos. AJ07, salute to AJ07. Let me go down some and make sure I don't miss nothing. Chat lit. Coach Sterling in the building. What up, Coach Sterling? Chat lit right now, man. Shout out to the chat. Sure. Hood breaking news, man. Shout out to Kevlo and the motherfucking bit. Hey, Kevlo, you been holding down the motherfucking streets, boy. Hey, shout out to the motherfucking outlaw, man. Shout out to the outlaw. Hey, outlaw, you been holding down the streets, outlaw. Shout out to the outlaw, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Sugar Bear donated $4.99 through Super Chat. SO to not forcefully taking cat but willingly take peen from your favorite celebrity. Hand over mouth emoji.
Oh, shout out to Sugar Bear. Sugar Bear says, shout out to not forcefully taking cat, but willingly taking peen from your favorite celebrity. No. What kind of man? No. Yo, you saw that look he gave Kwame? Is it in his eyes? Is it in his eyes? That nigga Biz said, no, it's in his kiss. That's where it is. God damn. Kwame get that nigga a kiss goodnight. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Is it in his eyes?
Whoa, oh, messy me.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Sugar Bear for that super chat. Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Shout out to Kevlo, Hood Breaking News, man, holding it down. Nature over everything. Salute. Garrick Chavez, Crater Face Punk in the building. Hey, Rumorville Reports, man. Shout out to news you cannot use, man. Shout out to Supernova Rumorville Reports in the building. Make sure y'all sub up to Supernova Rumorville. Yeah. She got the news you can't use, man. She got that news that you can't use. Shout out to Supernova Rumorville in the motherfucking building. Shout out to the chat. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Tamika McCullough. What up, Tamika? You on mute? All right, shout out to Tamika. I see you. Lester, the YouTube God. Shout out to the YouTube God in the motherfucking building. I'm glad to have you here. You know, I need all the motherfucking blessings I can get. The YouTube God is here, man. I think my prayer is going to be answered. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the YouTube God. Let me go down. Royal Ace is in the building. Salute to Royal Ace. Sugar Bear. Shout out to Sugar Bear. You already know Sugar Bear.
Those of you who realize that the Lord wants you to give generously into his church. Amen. Don't ask no questions. Don't ask how come why come the pastor have to have him a nice house? Why come pastor got to have a nice car? Don't ask. I said don't ask. I said don't ask no questions. Just give the money.
Just give the money, man. Just give the money. First of all, I need it. I'm fucked up. I ain't got no place to stay. I'm all fucked up. Island Milligan. Salute to Island Milligan in the building. Make sure I don't miss nothing. All right, I think we about ready to get started. Oh, all right, we at the bottom of the chat. Shout out to O Speaks in the building. Salute to O Speaks.
Hey man, I don't go baby. But I'm punk. Motherfucker disrespectful. Shit. I don't care about the motherfucking woman, nigga. You my boy, nigga. I protect you, nigga. You feel me? Ain't no motherfucking fishing. I don't need no motherfucking woman. I got my boy, man. I got my boy. Shit. Man. Man, log off, nigga.
Hey, I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would you say I am? Except a pedophile or on the sex offender registry. I ain't taking none of that. Give me anything else. Don't give me that. Give me anything else except that right there. Just don't give me motherfucking rape charge and motherfucking sex offender list for 15 and 18 years. Just, I am whatever you say I am, except a rapist. Or except a pedophile. Except a creep. Except a predator. Hey, just all the names that people call biz, just don't give me those names. I'll take any other name except for the ones y'all call biz, nigga. That's them names right there I don't want. Like, I'll be able to tolerate any fucking name except for the ones that people call biz, nigga. Monster. You know what I mean? Don't call me that. Don't call me no monster. Don't hide your kids when you hear about me, nigga. Please don't hide the kids when you hear about me. Don't question whether or not I could be here or not, because kids is here. Hey, don't side eye whether or not, hey, nigga, this a kids party. Are you supposed to be here? Hey. Don't stop me at the motherfucking door at the pool party. And excuse me, you know there's kids in this pool, right? Are you supposed to be here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, niggas gotta do a disclaimer. Hey, you know there's gonna be kids there, right?
Lester the YouTube God donated
Shout out to the YouTube
$5
God.
through Super Chat. Has a small donation to contribute towards keeping you in your castle. European castle emoji.
Oh.
At least you're not on the registry, so you can find another palace.
Yeah,
anywhere.
bro. Could you
Smiley
imagine?
Face emoji.
Shout out to the
Rolling
chat.
on the floor laugh.
Shout out to the chat. Lester the YouTube God says, here's a small donation to contribute towards keeping you in your castle. At least you're not on the registry, so you can find another palace anywhere. Yo, because you know, if some people move, they got to go through all this shit. All this shit so that they can motherfucking live next to people and shit. People got to know that you live here, nigga. Check your registry and see there's a nigga. People got to know that you live here, nigga. No.
The opinionated Colby knows. Thoughtful face emoji. Donated $5 through Super Chat. SO to everyone not needing a fake waiver to attend your kid's school's event. Smirking face emoji.
Shout out to the opinionated Kobe knows. He said, shout out to everyone not needing a fake waiver to attend your kid's school event. Yo. Let me tell you something. As a son of a father, right? The only thing that I'm the only thing that I don't ever want, to be the son of a predator. The only thing that I would never want is to be the son of a predator. No. Ooh, I said no. The only thing I would never want to be the son of a predator. The only thing I won't ever want to be the son of a sex offender. No. Ooh, no. I don't want to curse my kids like that, nigga. I don't want to curse my children like the only thing I would never want to be the son of a predator. Only thing I would never want to be the son of a sex offender. No. Oh, no. Shout out to my dad. And shout out to my mom.
Shout out to my mom. She died.
She died, but nigga, thank God that she ain't have sex with a predator. She ain't get pregnant by a predator. Shit. Shout out to my mom. She died.
Shout out to my mom. She died.
But nigga, daddy ain't no motherfucking monster, nigga. Daddy not a monster, bruh. Thank God, eh? A couple of these niggas got some monster for daddy. Some of these niggas got some monsters as your, hey, how much people has your daddy murdered? How much women has your daddy killed? Well, mine ain't killed none, but Kwame's has. Hey, how much people have your daddy raped? Well, mine ain't raped none, but that kid's daddy named Biz has. The day I let a rapist talk crazy to me, nigga, please, we going to jail, nigga. We going to jail, nigga. Hey, I got a place for you. I know this one place you don't want to go. Where niggas find out that you on the list. That nigga took any plea. Nigga took any fucking plea you could think about. Hey, give me that shit. Hey, well, what you said? No jail. Anything with no jail time. What I gotta say? Guilty? Nigga, give me that shit. You know what they gonna do to white meat in jail? You know what they gonna do to this motherfucking shish kebab, this uncooked shish kebab? Do you know what they gonna do to this motherfucking Italian sausage when they get that motherfucker in there? Like, nigga, you look like a whole hot dog. Shout out to the chat. They gonna beat that nigga and they gonna be redder than a motherfucker. He gonna look like a hot dog, nigga. They gonna be red. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Fuck wrong with that nigga, man. Boy, that nigga took anything. Hey, give me that lesser charge. Hey, that nigga ordered that shit like he was ordering breakfast or dinner. Hey, let me get one of them lesser charges. Hey, yo, prosecutor. Hey, judge. Yeah, let me get one of them lesser charges. That nigga ordered that shit like it was on a menu. Hey, yeah, let me get one of them lesser charges. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. To go. Let me get a lesser charge to go. Yeah, I ain't trying to stay here. That nigga was like, yeah. I'm gonna take that lesser charge to go. Like, yeah, what you say? Come with a year? And I just gotta get out of here? Yeah, let me get that lesser charge, nigga. Does that shit come with anything else? Does it come with any a registry? Damn, fuck. All right, well, let me get that sex offender. Let me get that motherfucking lesser charge with the sex offender registry on the side. Let me get that. That nigga requested that shit like fries and shit. That nigga was like, yo, let me get the registry on the
It
side.
is what it is. Donated $5 through Super Chat. Let the crying commence.
That nigga pick, cause nigga, if you ask the man, he tell you straight up, he picked the lesser charge. He like, yeah, I agreed to that. That's what I wanted. I said, yeah, let me get that. And then they was like, that come with motherfucking sex offender registry. Yeah, it's a package deal. That nigga like, fuck it, I ain't that hungry, but fuck it, I'll probably eat that shit later. I'll probably eat that motherfucking sex offender registry about 15, 18 years later. I'll probably eat that shit, but yeah, I'll take it. Where do I sign? You fucking dummy. Shout out to the chat. That nigga over here singing a whole new song that I never heard before. That nigga said, I don't want to be a rapist no more. I don't want to be on the registry no more. I'm not a rapist, I just touch a lot. I don't want to be a rapist no more. I'm not a rapist, I just touch a lot. Next time I'ma listen, no means no. She told me no for sure. I don't wanna be a rapist no more. I'm like, that sounds similar, but I don't think that's the lyrics, yo. I'ma finally learn that no means no. She told me no for sure. I'm not a rapist, I just touch a lot. Shout out to the chat. I'm gonna start this show, man, because I ain't.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
What's wrong with these niggas, man? Stop it. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, for the record, I ain't gotta dox nobody. I ain't gotta put up people's kids. I don't gotta fucking find people family members. I ain't gotta do none of this shit to fuck niggas up on YouTube. But they can't compete. So they gonna do all of the above, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Fuck niggas up. It just gonna make me it's gonna solidify why.
Whoa, this is a bad motherfucker right here.
It's just gonna solidify why I'm as bad as I am.
Whoa, this is a bad motherfucker right here.
All the new people gonna understand why Sis is that bad. Like, no matter, you see, these niggas, they fight with those weapons. I got stronger weapons, and those weapons don't affect me. You see, they look for the weak people, the people who gonna be affected by those weapons. Nigga, I'm bulletproof with that type of shit. You feel me? So you gonna realize why I'm still around. Why? I done took on all the big names, nigga. I'm still here. You know why? It's not on my record. Because it's not on my record, nigga. Shout out to the chat. See, unlike some niggas, you can't say certain things about me. Shout out to Draco, the big homie. Unlike certain people, you can't say certain things about me. Draco said 18 years, a registrar. A registrar, rather be evicted. Yeah. Give me he said, I'd rather be evicted. Yeah, give me eviction any day. Give me Eviction any day. Ladies and gentlemen, you know why I'm still around? The difference between me and them niggas is it's not on my record.
Let's make sure we ain't miss nothing. Look, that's not on my record. Look, that's not on my record. That's not on my record. Look, probation violation. Go down. Guilty. I wanna go down. Son. Probation violation. Guilty. Look. Go down. I wanna go down. Son. Please click. Guilty. These broke YouTubers. Please go down. I wanna go down. Son. What date was that? 1/8. Then we see the whole page. Assault third. Go down. Guilty. Go down. Guilty. These literally on there. Guilty. Call a lawyer. Like, yo, I think guilty. Giving me a bad name to masses. Guilty. Different house, Emley Street. Right? That's my mother. Shout out to my mom. She died. Look, that's not on my record. These broke YouTubers. Look, that's not on my record. He broke YouTubers. Look, that's not on my record. 10/13. He broke YouTubers. 99, right here. This date 10/13/99. We guilty. Go down. 10/13/99. So it's not two separate charges. It's the same charge. Guilty. So you got right here. He broke YouTubers. 99. 99. Guilty. That's that unlawful restraint you talking about. Now, guilty. You wanted to know what that was, right, son? I go down. Guilty. You know this happens when I go down. Let's make sure we ain't miss nothing. Guilty.
Shout out to the chat. Oh, we also got to go over that live too. You see that live that the guilty is made from when he went over all his own shit from. Yeah, we got that live too. That's part of the makeovers. I don't know what day we gonna get to that. But we got to get to that too. Shit, we got so much. I mean, listen, y'all. I'm not in no rush. I got to take my time because I'm working.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
See, I'm not going to be focused on what niggas got going on every day. I'm doing a project. I'm at work. I bet you niggas going to be focused on what I'm talking about, though. Hey, because I'm not going to be focused on what they talking about. But I bet you niggas going to be focused on what I'm talking about. Because what I'm talking about, shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm just doing my regular reactions on YouTube, keeping it YouTube. You know how I do. I just keep it YouTube.
Highly Favored donated $1.99 through Super Chat. That list is on your record.
Oh, shout out to Highly Favored. Said that list is on your record. Hey, he must not think it's on his record. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Salute to everybody, man. Salute to everyone. I'm rolling my blunt. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna start playing this while I roll my blunt. Let's get to it. Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Let's get to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do 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 it. Shout out to the chat. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. What's up, my people? Hit the like button if you haven't already. We going to Barbie Girl Tina's Matrix. We going to the Matrix, y'all. Barbie Girl Tina's Matrix. Shout out to Barbie. Shout out to Barbie, the wife. Busy begging Barbie and shit to fucking save him. Barbie, you can't save this nigga. Biz be begging Barbie to save him and shit. Barbie, could you believe what sis took? Nigga be crying tears and shit, long ass tears and shit. Nigga face be soaking fucking wet while he talking to Barbie. Barbie, could you believe why is sis doing this shit, man? Barbie, why is sis doing this shit, man? This shit is ridiculous, yo. This nigga's done some bullshit, bro. This nigga's done some fucked up shit, Barbie. Bobby, how you wild with this nigga? Oh my God, bro. Bobby, man. Bobby be like, okay, Biz, you know what? I'm gonna talk to him. I must see. Why is this? She can't save you, nigga. So me and Bobby laying down in bed about to go to sleep and shit. She said, Sis, I got something I wanna talk to you about. I'm like, what happened? She said, you know, this Biz thing. I said, yo, I don't want to talk about it. I turned my fucking back and went to sleep. Why, Bob? Listen, right when we about to go to sleep, nigga. Oh, sis, I got something I want to ask you about. Like, what happened? You know, this Biz thing. No, I don't want to hear it. I turned my fucking back on her. Went right to sleep, nigga. Turned my fucking back right on her. Went right to sleep. Fuck that shit. It's not a discussion. It's not up for discussion. Nigga, stop going to the wife. She can't help you. It's not up for discussion, bro. I'm the man of the house, nigga. Good fuck away. It's not up for discussion. Okay? My house, nigga. Shout out to the chat. Oh, the mercy. We about to get started, man. We going to Barbie Girl Tina's Matrix. This is a long fucking live. I ain't gonna be doing this whole live. This we gonna have to do part 2s and 3s and shit, right? But just so we get some context to the situation, this is right after. Oh, as a matter of fact, let me go to the store before the store closes. Hold on, y'all. Fuck that shit. We about to sizz mobile this bitch real quick. Hold on, y'all. Because now that I look at the time, hold on. War ready. Listen, they don't know. They don't know. The nigga been on the team of the niggas I've been beating up for all this time, and he still think that I'm something to play with. You know, what's wrong with these niggas? They all grouping up. Man, these niggas grouping up like Voltron, boy. All the niggas that I done killed already, like all the zombies coming back to fucking come together like they gonna make one new fucking body with life that's gonna do something to Sis. Like, y'all niggas crazy. Niggas, I lost your mind. Oh, and buttons, magnets, and keychains. Yeah, y'all. I'm about to order a button maker. So I'm getting a button maker, and it makes magnets and keychains and nigga. So that is gonna be complimentary to my mugs and shit. You know what I mean? Like for the graduations and like, you know, birthdays and stuff. You get a mug, keychain, and like the pins that go on, like that you pin on your clothes and shit, like the buttons. Yeah, bro. All that others. Bro, I saw that shit. I said, damn, why I ain't think of that before? Shit.
Moose Bronze donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Load of mercy.
A lot of mercy. Shout out to Muso Bronze. Well, I didn't think of that before was what I was saying. Like, god damn. But great addition. Great addition to the thing. I'm gonna I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Cause as you know, I ain't got no place to live. I'm evicted. I live in a tent, all that shit. So I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Maybe in the new tent, I'll be able to fit this equipment there. I keep buying more shit, bro. That's my problem. I keep buying more shit. I can't learn. Like, nigga, I don't live nowhere and I keep buying more shit. What the fuck is wrong with me? God of mercy. Yeah, man. It's like I don't learn. I don't learn. So I'm about to get this motherfucking button maker ASAP. Be very happy about that shit. Let me run to the stove. You run to the stove, man. Shit. My keys. All right. Good to go. How y'all doing out there in chat land? I'm gonna have to talk to y'all for a second, man. My shit look like this. I can't see the chat properly. Type of bullshit. I can't see the chat properly, so this might run my motherfucking chill. Get to that. Oh, hold on, let me switch this desktop. Hold on, is that me? Is this the right me? All right, we got the right me. I have to change how the shit look. Dang. Shout out to the chat. It says, don't forget your food stamp card. Shit. If only I could get food stamps, that would be great. I'd love to get me some food stamps. Get some fucking free food. Because food costs money, man. Food costs money. If I could get me some motherfucking welfare, nigga. Get me some assistance so I can motherfucking be like some of these people with free money. If only I could get free money like some of these other niggas.
Tasha Z's donated $5 through Super Chat. Blessing at says me got to raise eviction fund family brother. The slame kiss a yak and friends with a toucher and taker. Dim not better than you. Kick rocks.
Shout out to Tasha Z. Tasha Z says, blessings sis. Said, blessings sis got me to raise eviction fund. Wait, sis got me to raise eviction fund for my brother. This lame kiss ass yag and friends with a toucher and taker. Them not better than you. Kick rock. Shout out to Tasha Z's. Niggas ain't fucking with me, man. Them niggas ain't fucking with your boy.
Draco _
Shout out to
TBH.
Draco.
Departures emoji. Donated $4.99 through Super Chat. This all I got kinfolk or I'm a evicted to gang. Crying face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor.
Shout out to Draco, the big homie. He said, this all I got, kinfolk. I'm being evicted too. I'm being evicted too, gang. Shout out to Draco. Shout out to Muso Bronze. Muso Bronze said, take the what and left the what. Let go. Shout out to Muso. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Lord have mercy. Hold on 1 second, man. Spider, what up? You good? Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. You got me a hubby, a shot glass design ready? Oh, yeah? I got shot glasses. Don't worry. It's Melanie. I'll be cammed up and ready to go with some advertising soon. You know what I mean? You know, because my motherfucking me on camera is precious. You know what I mean? Valuable. me on camera is valuable. Unlike them other niggas. Nobody want to see them niggas on camera. Even the ops want to see me. Even the ops, they may like go live and go on camera and take their hat off. Them niggas want me to see me take shit off too. I'm like, God damn, these niggas is freaks. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Some of you niggas lucky you green. Some of you niggas lucky you green in the chat. I'll just get you the fuck up out of here. You lucky. You're lucky you green, nigga. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Salute to Tasha Z's. No mercy. Yeah, what up? What up?
I gained an education so I don't sound like you went.
Jose Luis Gotcha donated $4.99
Oh.
through Super Chat. For the eviction fund, Deso to the homie says, saluting face emoji, cool
Hey, I
face
appreciate
emoji,
you, bro. Yeah,
Texas
what's good,
thumbs
bud?
up
All
emoji.
right, you good? Done. No. So, shout out to Jose Luis Gotcha. Jose said, for the eviction fund, shout out to the homie Sid. What's good? What's good? All right. He said, shout out to the homie Sid, man. Shout out to Jose. Yo, Jose. You need to hit me. Did you hit me up? Because I didn't see your name. My email or Instagram or I don't think you got Discord. But Jose, you need to holler at me so I can send you the mug. I sent all the mugs out, but you and Dead Blacks. Where's Dead Blacks, man? So I just need to send y'all shit out, man. So holla at me, Jose. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. We'll play the Jose drop in a minute when I get back in the house. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Yo, put it in the box, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Yo, thank you, God. That's how we say the whole site. Open it, man. Hold on. Open it. Hold up. You good? All right. So reset goal. I'm gonna do that in a second. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna do that in a second. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. God of mercy. Hold on. All right. Well, let's do it. Seem like we're gonna be here for a little while, man. Seem like I'm gonna be working tonight. I got a long video and I've been talking for so long. Yeah, I ain't even start the video yet. I said, God damn, all right, I guess we're gonna be here for a while. Cause I had a few words. I had to do some preaching. Had to do some motherfucking preaching, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. We gonna get to it. Hit the like button if you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Shout out to Jose, man. Shout out to Jose.
Oh, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Oh, shout out to an honorable mention. We got an honorable mention in here. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Sister T Sector in the motherfucking building.
Okay, I say a Sis got a wrench, just walk his bitch ass in the house. Okay, I'm gonna get your ass. I don't know. Since I just heard some information, I might let your bitch ass live, nigga. Yeah, I may let you live, nigga. I don't know yet. I'm gonna see what my other person think. Yeah. I say, oh, we the people in the house. Yeah.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. You said, wow, Amanda messing with me. Amanda messing with me. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Sister T in the house. I don't know. I haven't seen anything. I don't know what you're talking about. But shit. You know me, I'm motherfucking undefeated on these streets. Undefeated on these motherfucking streets. Yeah, we don't take L's around here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chats. I say, are we the Wabbits in the house? Shout out to the chat. All right, so we gonna get this going. Barbie did a live, ladies and gentlemen. After Suge and everybody and Biz hit my panel and Biz embarrassed the fuck out of herself and looked guilty than a motherfucker, Barbie did a live. And she basically was like, she said, Barbie has been forced to go live. That was the name of the live. And hold on, let me make sure I get the title. Read the title to y'all. It says, Barbie has been forced to go live. Biz 101, you have to come too. All out brawl occurs. So, thank you, Sister T. Have a good day. So, all that shit happened, and she called. She said, Biz 101, come splain yourself, nigga. So Barbie did a live and said, Biz, you gotta come, nigga. We gotta talk about this shit. This shit don't look good. So this is all before I even did my live, because I'm gonna end up doing my live. Where I finally, speak after like a week. I finally go live. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna end up doing that. But let's see what happened after everybody in the sector heard Biz lie through his motherfucking teeth and embarrass himself as well as me. Let's see how that went. Barbie had to go live, y'all. She was forced to go live. Shout out to the chat.
Y'all are so crazy. Y'all don't even have the chair set up or anything. Let me get everything set up. Yo, you guys are forced me to go live. This is ridiculous. Y'all know y'all are fucking ridiculous. Y'all just want me to be involved in this shit, don't y'all?
Oh. Hey, Biz just wants you to be involved in this shit, Bobby, because he keep calling you and keep trying to get you involved. Ain't that shit crazy? Force you to go live, huh?
Y'all like, we in it, so we need you to get in it. See what you are not going to do. Y'all trying to get me. So obvious here.
Giggling ass Bobby.
Y'all crazy.
Oh, giggling ass Bobby. Oh, giggling ass.
Yo, I got like 40, 50 people telling me to go live. Y'all jokers are crazy. Now listen, you guys are always telling me to go live, but my has the pressure been on. And then we just came from business chat. We just came from business chat, and everybody in there is just messaging. Go live. I'm like, what is happening right now? You need to.
Nigga laugh. She laughing at every fucking sentence. This shit crazy. I can't believe it. Why she doing that? Barbie, what the fuck, Barbie? Cut that shit out. This is one thing we could do. We could have less of. The laughing at the end of every fucking sentence. That shit sound crazy. I can't believe that shit. I don't want to hear that. Bobby, what the fuck? The fuck, Bobby? It's a...
me elbow emoji. Let me see. Let me make sure Nightbot is working. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You got Nightbot is working.
All right, I'm gonna have to skip
Yo,
through
what the
some
fuck
of this.
is going on right? I think on that conspiracy channel I went live like 5 o'clock. It was wrong. It was wrong. Trey Spectors, let Barbie tell her story. Let Blizzy tell his story. Kodak Black. Let's talk about the hippo in the room. Look, y'all, you guys, I'm telling y'all are a fucking mess, bro. All of y'all, every single last one of you motherfuckers a mess. And another thing, I don't know if this certain person is listening right now. But listen, don't ever mess me with that stuff ever again. Look, don't play with me. Do not play with me. Don't put me in, and it's not about the biz thing. This is about something else. That's a brewing. That's a stirring. Joker, look, I don't know nothing about that situation. Don't bring me in it. Don't put me in it. Now, listen, if jokers want to use my panel to talk about it, then let them talk about it on my panel. But that does not mean I'm involved. So, Joker, don't be DMing me, going off on me and junk. I'm not playing that. I rarely go live anymore. So, listen, if you're listening, you know who I'm talking to. I rarely go live. So, I don't appreciate that shit that was sent to me today. I really don't. But, anywho, moving on. Moving on. And that's me being nice, y'all. That's me being nice, because I do have some great. Right, this D person is whoever this is, this girl named D. Went on. I was sitting there like, huh? The type in the family that would tell them to stay quiet and shut their mouth and let the molestation keep going on. I was sitting there like, huh? Good thing I wasn't in that chat, because I haven't been to Suge's chat at all. But shit, I've been over there lately because I've been wanting to know what the fuck going on. You said, why is
Yo, here Barbie, she said, I don't go to Shook Chat, but I've been over there lately because I want to see what the fuck going on with Biz, right? She been in Shook Chat listening to all that shit. Hey. Barbie like, I don't go there, but I've been there. I've been over there recently, nigga. Watching Shook read off Biz charges.
Everybody always asks me why Blizzy is a mod in my chat. Listen, the reason why Blizzy is a mod in my chat, when Skinny was dogging me and calling me a man, he was the only one that said I wasn't a man. None of you other jokers came up to support me. He was the only one. Listen, as crazy as Blizzy is, he was the only one. That's why Blizzy has a wrench, honey. I can't turn my back on him now, honey. You said Barbie called all the goofies. Oh, that's not fair. And look, Blizzy, listen, Raw, look, y'all gotta stop this YouTube shit about whose option in today, honey. Find this little comment. You said Barbie with them and that. I mean, I couldn't keep up with people go hate. Yes, honey. What is this? Let me find this little comment. You said Barbie with Wabbit. Yes, honey. Yes, I'm part of the Wabbits. What is this? Let me find this little comment. You said Barbie with Wabbit. Yes, honey. I've got a cute little Wabbit tail. Unless they're not working for free. Yes, since you get paid a big. You said Barbie with Wabbit. Of course I am, darling. I've got a cute little Wabbit tail. Yes, I'm part of the Wabbits. Yes, since you get paid a big. You said Barbie with Wabbit. Of course I am, darling. I've got a cute little Wabbit tail. Yes, I'm part of the Wabbits. What is this? Let me find this little comment. You said Barbie with Wabbit. Of course I am, darling. I've got a cute little Wabbit tail. Yes, I'm part of the Wabbits. What is this? Let me find this big. You said Barbie with Wabbit. Of course I am, darling. I've got a cute little Wabbit tail. Yes, I'm part of the Wabbits. What is this? Let me find this little comment. You said Barbie with Wabbit. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. They know I am. Barbie Blizzy is your Regina. Listen, for now, y'all. Look, listen, things change so quickly on YouTube. One day people support you, the next day don't. So when people go haywire and people start losing their minds, y'all, I can't just turn my back on certain people because y'all have a certain beef with them and that. I mean, I couldn't keep up with all that shit, right? Like people see L over here. Look, a lot of people don't. L is like, L is like, why me? You said, what I was saying is, there's a lot of people that don't like L, but guess what? L and I are still cool. I've known L for 3 years, and guess what? I don't have a problem with L. So if y'all have a problem with her, that's y'all's business. It's not mine, right? Right? Anyway.
Lord of mercy. Shout out to the super chat goal. Lord of mercy. We reached another super chat goal. I didn't even realize. Listen, at the rate we going, nigga, I might end up being able to pay for my eviction, man. I mean, shit. We got till January. We got 6 months. They said I ain't paying 6 months, so they're giving me 6 months to pay. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat.
And everybody said drop the link. Y'all are so crazy. Okay, but before I drop this link, I just want to get my view across because y'all know that once this link is dropped, I should have put title all out fucking brawl over here. I should have put the title all out fucking brawl. But anywho, but I'm just gonna let y'all know as far as this thing about Barbie and Keep the Change and Queenie, or this D person said, this D girl over there said, I mean, it's like, child, before you think about putting my name in something, check the facts. Listen, the story is developing in front of our very eyes. None of us know any better than what the other knows what's on it. Say, well, can't y'all read? It's right there. It's right there. We don't know.
See, this is what. See, I wasn't on the scene. Hey, when Biz embarrassed me on my panel, I said, what?
But not me. I run.
When I realized Biz was lying to me on my motherfucking panel, nigga, I ran. I ran the fuck up out of here. All right? But everybody else that stayed, they had to deal with the Biz backlash, Keep the Change, Barbie. People were saying, oh, you guys like molesters, you like pedophiles, you like predators. Like, yo, they started saying all kind of stuff about people. Yo, just being cool with Biz got you put under the microscope, nigga. Hey.
But not me. I run.
I ran, nigga. I already knew what was coming. Once I realized this nigga was lying, I'm like, God damn, this nigga about to fuck all of us up. At that point, I just wanted to leave that nigga to the bus life. Like, yo, Kwame, could you take y'all Biz back? Like, this nigga he start hanging out with us more than ever. The boys start being over here more than ever. Like, God damn, Biz, like, why don't you go over there with the Kwamites? My nigga, I had to tell the nigga, like, yo, could you stop typing in my chat so much, bro? Because, like, I had to tell the nigga, like, could you stop typing in my chat so much, bro? Because, like, Like, damn, my nigga, you don't feel sorry for me? All the backlash I got going on because of you. You still typing in my chat, my nigga. Like, why you typing? and you blue. Every time you type, you know they seeing that you blue, right? And he know that people get mad about the shit, so he enjoy that even more. But it's bringing heat to me. He bringing heat to me though. Yeah, he making the trap hot, bro.
What documents have been doctored up? We don't know. We have no idea, right? Only thing we can do is listen to his side, listen to what they have, then he can produce what he has. He says he's gonna get certain things taken off of his record at some.
See, got Bobby between a rock and a hard place because she want to believe you. Because this is what's happening, right? Suge is showing paperwork, nigga. The fuck else you need to see? But Biz is telling us there's more to the story, and we just need to know all the details, and we won't see it like that. So only because we cool with Biz, we give him the opportunity to go get the shit that he said he's supposed to have. If he wasn't cool with us, we wouldn't give him that opportunity. Like, nigga, I don't know you, so I'm not even, why would I even, nigga, I got the paperwork right here, I'm good. If you want me to believe you, go get your paperwork. But until then, I'm going with this. I'm going with what the paperwork says until you can show me different. I didn't even take that stance. I said, I'm not going with nothing. I didn't even go with the paperwork. I said, I'm going to just wait for you to bring your shit, and I'm not going with nothing. So I'm over here putting the paperwork to the side when it's right there. So this is what Biz was asking of all the people that was cool with him. Yo, could you ignore that paperwork and listen to me and wait, give me the chance to get my paperwork and it's gonna show you. That's what the nigga was asking of me. And that's what he asked of everybody else. And he never fucking got it. And Armando had to put it out. Ain't that some shit?
To his side, listen to what they have, then he can produce what he has. He says he's gonna get certain things taken off of his record at some point. All we can do is just sit here until we hear something different, you know. So you said, do you want us to time out the trolls? I don't give a fuck about no trolls. Now, only if they start talking about kids, if they come over here and start saying stuff about kids being touched and all that, then yeah, just put them in timeout. But this is kind of a no story is developing. Virginia, please. Well, Joker, you need to get online and get you a channel and tell us everything that you got then. How about that? You said no story is developing. Virginia police already told me. Look, y'all, I don't know. I don't know all the stuff. And I was an hour late into Business Live tonight, too, because I was cooking. But I'm definitely going to go back and
see, Barbie got to do all this shit. And she don't even know all the information. But she caping for Biz because, you know, we still cool with him. He's telling us like, oh, this stuff ain't true the way they saying that they don't want to. So we trying to give him a chance, but nigga, the shit is right there. So the only thing that can save him is if he got paperwork that shows different. So this nigga really made us wait. He really made us wait, bro. Shout out to Jose. Shout out to Jose. Oh, shout out to Jose. Got you, bro.
watch the rest of the live. It's developing in front of us. All of us are watching this as it goes on. No one is solidly saying we're about to go to war or battle or freaking give up our livelihoods for Biz 101. We are saying that we support him up until now.
We support. Hey, draw that fucking line, Barbie. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, girl. Draw that fucking line, Barbie. Draw the fucking line. Hey, we support that nigga up until now. Right now, nigga, shit iffy, nigga. Right now, right now we need evidence, nigga.
The evidence is going to show.
Nigga, we need to see more.
Go back and watch the rest of the live. It's developing in front of us. All of us are watching this as it goes on. No one is solidly saying we're about to go to war or battle or freaking give up our livelihoods for Biz 101. We are saying that we support him up until now. We support him until further evidence. So you drop the link. We've all
until further evidence. I ain't saying what she's saying. I knew the nigga was lying to me when he was telling me the story. So my thing is, if he wants me to even accept anything that sound like he's lying to me, if he want me to accept those things, show me the paperwork. Because I'm telling this nigga like, bro, that don't make no sense. Nigga, sound like you lying, my nigga. That was always my position with Biz. It sound like you lying, bro. Just, all right, well, show me the paperwork and I'll admit that, maybe I was wrong. I even tried to help the nigga get the paperwork. I wanted to be wrong. But it was too clear to me. I'm like, yo, bro, it seemed like you lying. I really want to see this paperwork. I want to know how the fuck it's going to be the version of your story when this is what the other shit say.
been threatened. Okay. They're like, yeah, Barbie. Okay, great. Drop the freaking link. Well, you dropped the link already. Yeah. You dropped the link in there.
Yeah.
All right. Let's.
Yeah, niggas don't want to hear Bobby. Niggas don't want to hear you. Everybody got a lot to say, nigga. Hey, you know Bobby got the Matrix. Everybody over there. So listen, niggas on both sides, all sides of the motherfucking sector, nigga, is up in that motherfucker, bro. You feel me? Yeah, people want to hit the link. They got something to say. They want to give their opinion and their thoughts, nigga.
Drop the link up. You guys want to fight? All right. Arabia Barbosa 914. Action is here. L is here. Let me tell my story. Let me tell my story. What was the day she was over here on Kwame's panel? She banged on the desk. Kwame was trying to ask her about Sister T, and she banged. Let me tell my story. All this other crap. And Kwame's like, oh, okay. Like whoever put the damn demon flames behind it, y'all are true blood food for that one.
Shout out to Ro Rich.
Y'all so crazy. Whoever put them damn demon flames behind her when she said that, y'all are true food. Not for real. Whoever did that, you the shit. I'm the victim. Right. JoJo. I'm the victim. And y'all, she said, listen to this crazy thing. She said she's taking me to court. I'm like,
All right, I'm gonna make this thing bigger so that I'm gonna make this bigger so I can see the. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. We want to make sure Biz get to see his motherfucking thing. We want to make sure he don't miss this. You gotta see this. This is gonna be on the screen for you, nigga. This gotta stay on the screen for you, brother. You can't miss this. You gotta see this, nigga. I'm putting this up so that y'all can see, because Bobby be highlighting her comments. She highlights a lot of her comments while she's talking, so I'm making it bigger so that y'all can see her comments, the comments that she highlights.
I'm like, why are we taking me to court? What the fuck have I done? I'm like, I haven't done shit. I don't do anything but sit here and laugh at everything. Anyway, I'm gonna drop this link. I have a funny feeling, honey. Those of you that are weak of constitution and all of that, yeah, I have a feeling this one's not gonna be good.
She got a feeling this was not gonna be good. I wonder why, Barbie. I wonder why. Maybe because it seemed like somebody guilty. Looked like somebody guilty. Bobby said it's not gonna be good. Lord of mercy.
I have a feeling, honey. And no, we've never been live this earlier in our lives.
It's a special
I
occasion.
always go live like at 2 or 3 in the morning when everybody is asleep. But now everybody's awake, honey. Okay, so now, all right, let the battle begin.
let the battle begin.
And Biz 101, honey. I mean, you're just gonna have to get in here and fight, honey.
Biz, you gonna have to get in here and fight, nigga. Ain't nobody saving you. Like, listen, Bobby telling that nigga, like, yeah, you just gotta, but you gotta come in. You gotta pull up, nigga. Nigga, you can't hide. You gotta pull up. You got explaining to do, nigga. Bobby over there, like, nigga. Niggas in the chat tearing this nigga the fuck up. You hear what she said? You gotta come fight. Because niggas in the chat, everybody know the nigga lying, bro. Everybody knows the nigga lying. So it'll be like, what the fuck? But he wants us to believe him, and it's hard to call somebody you cool with a liar, especially when they saying that if you had more information, then you wouldn't feel that way. So I'm like, all right, you know what, Biz? Get the information, and I'll check it out. See what I'm saying? Like, it's fuck nigga. Bro, everybody, nigga, he got me to stay off of him because of that. He got me not to do this since back then because of that.
Look, y'all, you said please don't let Ronald up here. Look, Ronald comes over here all the time and forces his way. Listen, if Ronald comes up and y'all want him off, y'all just got to, like they said, Barbie, do like D. Look, I learned it from D. Y'all better blame D. Y'all send that money if you want Ronald gone. Let me stop. Let me quit. All right, let me get this link. Anywho, Barbie, can I tell you something? Sure. What's going on? What's happening? Sis is here. Sis, go get Biz.
Sis is here.
Sis, listen.
I'm in the chats. But I'm definitely not going live, nigga. But I'm definitely in the chat because, you know, I don't want to miss nothing. But I'm in the chats.
You know, Sis might want to say something because Sis is like, I do?
Hell no. Bobby like, Sis might want to say something. I'm like, nigga, no, Bobby. I don't want to say a bitch ass thing, nigga. This nigga got me looking like a fool. She said Sis might want to say something. I was like,
but not me.
Well, what we heard today, sis, what's his face? Uncle Shook was saying we need to start calling you Sis 101. He is saying that you are protecting and defending Biz, which is not true. You're just hearing the story like anyone else's. So he's telling his audience now to go start calling you Sis 101.
See what almost happened to me? Look what almost happened to me. But I'm like Floyd Mayweather. You know what I mean? I know how to move in this shit. I don't get hit, nigga. So you see what they try to do? They try to put that, no, nigga, I know how to move. That shit ain't stick, not me. That shit don't stick, boy. Them punches don't land on me. You feel me? But listen, niggas try to motherfucking put a whole campaign on me because of Biz, nigga. You don't hear they saying Kwame 101, Bus Life 101. No, Sis 101 they wanted to do. That's what they wanted to do.
Which I'm like, what? Just because he opened the panel to him and let him talk, that does not mean anything. Listen, you guys have got to stop blaming the content creator. This is ridiculous. And Sis has a mind of his own. Jesus. Oh my God. So I don't know. I know people are saying I don't want to come up and listen. This is a rough chat, and this is a rough chat, honey. But it is what it is. If you have to get up here and fight for your life, honey, it's okay. We'll protect you as much as we can, honey. Let me pin the link. Let's see. Let me go into the other screen. I had to open up all these other gadgets and gizmos. Hold on. Let me open up this other thingy thing. And yes, thingy thing is a word. What? Black ice? He said, did y'all miss me? What? What is going on? Uh-oh, we got somebody hit the link already, and I haven't even pinned this motherfucker. Oh my God, wait.
God damn, niggas on the link already. Hey, let's see what's going on. Let's see who hits the link, boy. Niggas on the link already. She said, God damn, I ain't even pinned it yet.
Wait. Let me do my job.
Let's see who on the pen. Let's see who comes up
like
first.
We're professional over here, people.
Let's see who comes up first,
y'all.
y'all.
101. Y'all don't say that. Just put them in timeout and let them come back and fight for their lives, honey. Don't block them. Let them fight for their lives. And if they want to come in here and windmill, let them get mollywopped, honey. It's okay. Because remember, somebody type in blood. It's going to be blood all over the Matrix floors, honey.
Oh, shout out to blood all over the floor. Shout out to blood all over the floor in the Matrix.
Yep, that's okay. So now I'm on the other screen. Let me pin the link. Oh, let's get professional here. Sky Swizzy is here. Pin message, darlings. Listen, darlings. Okay, now that the messages are pinned, we have our first panelist. Blizzy is the first panelist.
God.
Let me tell my story.
Goddamn Blizzy. That goddamn Blizzy. Blizzy, let me guess. Blizzy gonna have a lot to say. Let me hear. Hey, Blizzy on the panel, y'all. Blizzy's gonna be the first to come to speak on Biz. Because you know this whole live is about Biz. The reason why niggas going live is because Biz lied and Suge exposed the fuck out of him, and everybody see that he lied. So Bobby was forced to go live because of this nigga, bro. Because we cool with him, she's forced to go live because of him, bro. This is the shit we have to deal with because this nigga's a fucking sex offender. This is the shit we got to deal with.
Right.
What's up, Barbie?
Right, let Blizzy.
You had me cracking up earlier. I was at work, and as soon as the DMD joint popped, I seen you said that. I was dying.
Look who the next nigga up there, Gayrick. The boy Gayrick. Look at him. Look at him.
So let me get straight to the point here. Here's the thing with Biz, and I'm not gonna go on all the charges, and I'm not gonna get that deep. But what he said today did not make sense. But let me go about what he said. So he said that the article is an actual real article, but there's certain things in the article that might be real and it might be fabricated. So my question to him is that if the article was printed out to be real, like how could why would a newspaper print one thing that's wrong and then make one thing right, and he didn't tell you what the actual thing that was right was?
Blizzy, hey. See, he eventually had to tell all the motherfucking things, but Blizzy, the man kept saying, yo, the newspaper lying. That's a lie, because you don't know about none of that. But then it all started coming back to him. Remember? Right on Kevlo panel, all of a sudden, I think I know what they talking about. But it wasn't no drugs involved. He start taking out stuff out of the motherfucking article. Like, yeah, the drug part, nah, that ain't in there. Confession, no, I didn't confess. But I just told him what happened. Like, nigga, that's a confession. Anyway, but so, yeah. It's shit crazy. It's crazy. he wasn't really what. Yeah. He wasn't forthcoming. He wasn't forthcoming. It's very obvious.
So if somebody puts an accusation on me, like I told any other content creator, if somebody put an accusation on me, and I know that I have the actual, I can tell you my story, I'm going to tell you what actually happened that day. We still don't know what happened that day. I'm not going to put nothing on
As a fact, y'all still don't know what happened that day, don't y'all?
him. But at the end of the day, he said earlier in Kevlo's chat, when they asked him, is this true? He was like, oh, I can't remember. And all of y'all was in there when he said it. He said,
so I don't even think that Kwame panel happened yet. So look, I think the Barbie panel happened before Kwame even did that panel. Because remember, he ain't tell the story completely yet. So let's see how this goes, man. This shit crazy. This boy, look at all the shit this man was doing, bro. Look at all the stuff he was doing because he ain't want to tell niggas what really happened until finally all the paperwork get put the fuck out.
But I can't remember that. It's too long ago. I can't remember. Okay, fine. You don't remember. Then before Suge went live, he said, oh, I know what that is. That's some, oh, I know exactly what that is. Well, if you know, you might want to just tell somebody because it just makes you're admitting that you know that article is real. So it wasn't a doctor article, but then let's go to what Biz did at the end of his live. He went up on the article and he put in his actual hashtag to his YouTube. He said, fifth line, did Biz do anything like this? Biz is not liable, Biz 101. If it happened in 1999, I'm pretty sure YouTube wouldn't around to put a Biz 101 in it. So you doctor your own article. I just don't know what to say. If you got 100 accusations, you got paperwork, go ahead and say it. If you look at the paperwork.
Bitch, nigga, you lucky I just changed my mind. You lucky I just changed my mind, bitch. Bitch ass nigga. You lucky I just changed my mind.
It says restraints and assault on it, which was the same thing that was put on the Virginia case, allegedly. So it said assault, but the assault was still the same thing that he's on the registry for. If somebody lied on that man, I get it. But he admitted that the newspaper article was real. He didn't say it was a doctored up article. He didn't say it was fake. Now, I got one more receipt. I'll let anybody talk and I'll drop down. This is what I got on the screenshot. This is what this guy does. He pulls it up and says, the same article, or this maybe it's from the Vea Booker, but it says, first, a great researcher will look for the source. And second, if it was published in 1999 without conclusion. When have y'all ever watched the news? Or remember they used to do, I don't know, people in North Carolina or South Carolina, they do the Slammer magazine for anybody that get locked up on a Friday. They put your face in the newspaper and what you were charged with. Doesn't mean you were found guilty. But the newspaper is pretty much right. They're not going to post anything off of suspicion because it comes off of police reports and reporting. So the article's right. The article is right. Now, if something on the article is mispublished, that's something he need to be talking to Hartford about, not what people can find. If you type it in on Google, the same article pops up every single time. So he's saying that the article...
Nigga, he couldn't even fool Blizzy. And Blizzy's a fucking... We not take no shots at Blizzy. Blizzy, I'm about to give you a gunshot. Nigga, you can't even fool Blizzy, my nigga. Come on now.
Article is real, but there's something that article is fake. So how can somebody publish something on you that's not doxed or not doctored up? But one thing's wrong, one thing's real. I'm gonna let y'all decide which one is real, which one is fake. If you're being accused of something like that, man, I'm telling you everything. I'm gonna tell you everything that happened that day. Because something happened that day, we just don't know.
That's a fact.
But if you want to pull paperwork, I think the best thing for it would be to be like, let me tell you what happened that day. And that's all I got to say.
That's a fact, Blizzy. See, I believe that this live right here is what forced Biz to have to go on Kwame panel and tell the story. Because Kwame, like, listen, the Bus Life niggas is hearing this, and bro, Garrick right there. There's no arguing what we saying. There's no arguing what Blizzy's saying. There's no arguing that shit. Biz was lying through his motherfucking teeth. That nigga look guilty as a motherfucker.
His story has been changing a lot, and I think what happened with Biz is that he was on ears for the same thing. When his story was changing, people was over there with the calculators out doing math, but people just don't want to realize that this story changed and flipped. Now he said he was in some halfway house or something he was saying earlier. And Kevlo even asked him, he's like, man, it look a little, he's like, man, I know. Okay, but you're the one telling this. I'm not making it up.
Go ahead,
you're
Blizzy.
Telling us that.
God damn, that boy Blizzy, that nigga Blizzy is a preacher right now. That nigga saying good shit.
I think the best thing for Biz, he should have just went quiet on it and let people run with it. That's all I got to say about it, because it looks suspicious. Everybody in the chat said it looks suspicious. There's nothing else I need to say about it. He living his truth. Let him do his thing, but...
Oh my goodness. They're throwing tomatoes now at you.
I know, but they know what I'm saying is right, though. I mean, Barbie, if somebody puts somebody... Remember when people saying, oh, you fake, you don't have a real body. You could prove that you're real. Remember, you put your picture up, which, whoever you was with, I ain't gonna say your man, anything like that. You prove that.
Are you talking about the Atlanta Falcons football player?
Yeah, for sure. Why would I have to come to every panel to defend my honor, and then I don't really defend it because I say the same article that should be shown is actually...
Look at this. Damn D gave Garrick instructions. Yo, Lord of mercy, look at this shit, boy.
Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke, bitch.
Look at this shit, y'all. Hold on, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Garrick been quiet the whole time. Blizzy making some good ass points, fucking Biz up, and damn D tells Garrick to stop him, nigga.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Clip this up. Damn D tells Garrick to stop that nigga. Silence him. Mind you, Blizzy telling the truth, but this nigga is telling he's telling Garrick. Why he don't hit the link to stop him? He just gave orders to the do-boy. Let's see if the do-boy take the motherfucking orders, and let's see what Garrick energy is now that he got the orders, nigga. The fuck is we doing around here? Oh, this what's going on. Oh, shit, man. Shout out to these replays, nigga. Shout out to these replays. Oh, really? Niggas out here giving orders and niggas taking orders. Oh, shit. That boy, hey, god damn, whatever the fuck he came up there for, he couldn't even do it no more. What if Garrick came up there for a whole different reason? Now he can't even go, he can't even do what he came up there for because he just got given mission fucking orders, nigga. This nigga just got given the whole motherfucking mission report. This is crazy. Look at this, y'all. When Biz was lying and everybody knew that he was lying, Damn D is saying to stop this nigga Blizzy from talking the facts. Cult life.
Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke, bitch.
Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat.
A real article. We're missing that. I don't care about the whole thing in Virginia, the registry thing. If he got lied on, I feel him. We're talking about his multiple states that have multiple problems. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I was on ears ass.
Garrick, they said they want you to interrupt him and talk.
Go ahead. You got it. You got it.
Listen to Barbie not being completely transparent. Garrick, they said they want you to interrupt him. No, Barbie, you know damn well Damn D just sent out the order, so you making sure Garrick hear the order. Look at Barbie working with them. Look at Barbie working with them. Look at Barbie working with them.
Uh-oh.
Somebody, they said, ain't no they. Damn D said interrupt him, Garrick. Barbie talking about they. I'm gonna time you out if you ask for the link again. If this nigga asks for the link, 86K that nigga after. If he asks for the link one more fucking time, 86K that nigga. Those is gonna be 3 fucking words you can't type in the chat, nigga. Those is gonna be 3 words you cannot type in this motherfucking chat. Type that shit again, nigga. 24 hours for you. Fuck, nigga.
I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I was on ears ass.
Garrick, they said they want you to interrupt him and talk.
Go ahead. You got it. You got it, Garrick. You got it, Garrick.
Barbie, look here, Barbie. I got some smoke with you, Barbie. Barbie, why you didn't defend me in damn D chat that night, man?
Barbie, you had a big head. I ain't gonna
Listen, Barbie, check this out. Barbie, check this out.
Look what a coward do. So Barbie just let Biz know Damn D gave him an order, right? Why this nigga Garrick, he about to take the order and he about to fulfill the order, but he doesn't want to look like he take orders. So he's going to divert for a second to something else and then get right back to doing the mission. Watch this nigga. Watch him. See, he don't want to just go at Blizzy immediately because you're going to know he a do-boy, right? So he's going to talk about something different for a second and then he's going to go right to doing exactly what he told. Like, bro, I ain't no dummy. These niggas with these tactics.
Smoke with you, Barbie.
I want you to interrupt him and talk.
Go ahead. You got it. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I was on ears ass.
Garrick, they said they want you to interrupt him and talk.
Go ahead. You got it. You got it, Garrick. You got it, Garrick.
Barbie, look here, Barbie. I got some smoke with you, Barbie. Barbie, why you didn't defend me in damn D chat that night, man?
Barbie, you had a big head. I ain't gonna
Listen, Barbie, check this out. Barbie, check this out, though, Barbie. Have you ever I went to sleep on that live, Barbie. Have you ever went to sleep on the live and when you slept so good, you know that you missed something the next day, you just don't know what?
Let's see if this nigga end up talking in opposition to Blizzy.
It is. Well, listen, that what happened to me. I was on that live, but I went to sleep, Barbie, because I was fucking tired, man. And I went to sleep, and so I woke up the next morning, headed to work. I said, let me catch the replay. Man, y'all was cooking, Barbie. Y'all was cooking my ass, Barbie.
Yeah,
I ain't never laughed so hard at myself in my damn life. I was like, no.
But
listen, Barbie, let me tell my story now. Let me put it into context now. Barbie, look, Barbie. I mean, I had worked for like 27 days straight, man. I haven't had a day off. So that day KB was doing his live, I believe it was on the Wednesday. I went ahead and took a day off in the middle of the week. So I mean, shit, Bob, I went to the beach. You know, I mean, I can't really drink. You know, I'm not a big drinker, so I got me a mojito and I had a fucking margarita Patron. Now I smoke a.
So this is his way of stopping Blizzy from talking about Garrick? I mean, about Biz? This ain't gonna last too long, nigga. I don't know what the fuck he think he doing.
A little bit. Now I ain't gonna lie to you, but I don't. I mean, that's my granddad's side. I guess it skipped over me. So you know, I'm in the sun. You know, I'm having fun, and you know, now mind you, I don't be on YouTube like that, so I didn't know my goddamn legs that goddamn open in front of the damn camera, Bobby. But Bobby, I'm feeling myself now. I mean, I ain't been off in 27 days. I'm feeling myself. I didn't smoke me one. I'm goddamn having me a goddamn margarita, and Bobby, I didn't know my damn camera was that damn low, man.
Yeah, we know everything, honey.
Man, and listen. So now I got people in various chats talking about, G, are you typing with your legs open and shit like that? I'm like, oh man. I'm like, man, I gotta clear this shit over, Bob. I said, I can't wait till you go live again. Huh?
I'm calling you and everything.
Man, Barbie, look, I was laughing so hard, Barbie. I was looking at the chat on the replay, and goddamn it, you wasn't the only one she tried to look out for me, but she was laughing too. She said, y'all get off Gary, but listen, Barbie, I can't get mad because you know, like that night or two before, we was goddamn roasting damn Diaz about brown skin later, and I was leading the charge. So, but yeah, it was all fun again though, man. I just wish I could have been there for the extra live.
Hold on. Is that Mamie Sweetwine on the panel? God damn. I ain't never seen Mamie Sweetwine on the panel. Mamie Sweetwine, you been on a panel? You hit. Mamie Sweetwine was always in Barbie chat. She was always in Barbie chat, nigga. But damn, is that Mamie Sweetwine?
But I went to sleep, Barbie. I slept so good that night, Barbie. And I'm telling you, I woke up, brushed my teeth, washed my face, got on the road. I said, let me goddamn see what that replay about. Y'all was roasting the shit out of my ass.
You know, I would look at the replay. You know, they be giving me so much smoke. I look at that replay, boy. I'm like, God damn.
But listen, Barbie, hey, I'm glad my legs is open because shit, I don't know no man that goddamn sit with a man.
Shout out to Mamie Sweetwine. Lord of mercy. Ah, shit. Man, shout out to these motherfucking throwback videos, man. I ain't never seen you on the panel. And I was there. Oh, you know what? I was there. And I don't remember you being on the panel. Mamie Sweetwine, I was right there. I don't even remember you on the panels like that, bruh. I don't even remember you on the panels, for real.
If you're a man, you goddamn sit with your leg closed across your leg, boy. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Hey, whoever in the chat, don't block Teeth. Everybody throw tomatoes at me. That's fine, but don't block Teeth in the chat because he supported me though. That's messed up.
Y'all don't be blocking that man. Y'all stop. Y'all Teeth is in here trolling. We don't know who Teeth is, but he's on there. He's just trolling.
Yeah, I got a mod but I ain't never blocked one person on here. I let them troll me. I don't care. I'm not winning mod of the year. I guess
yeah, y'all only put them in timeout if they say something about kids, y'all. Kids.
Hey,
listen, remember, if they're in here to roast somebody or cuss somebody, let them do anything. All right, I think Mamie Sweetwine keeps trying to come. Mamie, you're here, honey.
Hi, y'all. How y'all doing?
Hi, honey.
What's up? Yeah,
shout out to Mamie Sweetwine. Lord of mercy.
I'm kind of sad today. You hear me?
Yeah,
I'm kind of sad today, y'all. Because I've been thinking about everything, what was going on, and what I seen, the facts. And even though he told the truth, it's still like, I feel like that they set him up only to tell his business because the day that Grammy, Mob, and they made the song or movie they did, I went to the panel and I seen Sister T, Ears, and shit was Dog and Blizz.
Goddamn, even Mamie Sweetwine had your back, Biz. Even Mamie Sweetwine felt sorry for you, and she wanted to give you a chance to tell your story because she felt they might have been doing you a disservice. Look at that. Even Mamie Sweetwine felt like, yo, maybe we need to get the rest of the information. She even gave you some motherfucking. God damn, bro.
The panel, and I seen Sister T, Ears, and shit was Dog and Blizz for nothing. So I went back on down D, and I told Blizz that they was dogging him badly than Kwame and Mom, right?
Right.
And Blizz and them was talking, I guess, and right before that, like a couple days ago, I found out that they were talking about that Gorilla T said that that's why your son gay can't be Stencio. You know what Stencio means. And I'm like, damn, that's rude. And then I'm like, yo, hold on, wait a minute. Y'all mad because finally he's speaking up for what y'all dogs him calling him bitches, fuck you, you ain't nobody, blah blah blah, and you would never have a career, stuff like that. They were talking biz more than Bobby Brown and Mob. And then I just seen the video of Orlando Black.
What is going on right now?
Yo,
Who's
stop,
Orlando
Barbie.
Black?
Yo, Barbie, stop.
Wait a minute, wait, I'm so fucking lost. Wait a minute, who is Orlando Black?
I don't know, cause remember when Miss Cyber challenge got flagged?
Yo, she said Orlando Black. Bro, I just realized who she talking about. Bro, she talking about Armando. She said Orlando Black. She said Orlando Black, nigga. Lord of mercy.
Orlando Black.
I don't know, cause remember when Miss Cyber challenge got flagged?
Whoa.
Can y'all hear me?
No, you have sonar radio.
Yeah, what?
I
She
don't
said
know.
sonar.
Okay. Remember when Miss
Somebody looking for the
Cyber
Titanic.
Sonar coming from your.
Somebody looking for the Titanic out here.
What is going on right now?
Remember when Miss Cyber challenge got blocked?
Well,
Got flagged.
Right.
Well, Miss Cyber was Armando Black,
Oh,
and today I
Armando
just
Black.
seen.
Okay, what happened on? Oh, they said Armando Black. Okay.
Yes. So today I looked on the panel. I looked on the thing. It said Uncle Bliss molester. That's what I call him. That he was trying to blame Bliss for $5K.
What?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. He said he was up at 4. He was up at 4 in the morning trying to phone Bliss on one for $5K. Amanda Black calls him Uncle. It's got like a molester word.
Yo, so Armando was calling Biz a fucking pedo, and Armando was trying to get the paperwork to expose Biz. Ain't that funny? Listen to what she said. She's saying that Armando was putting out shit talking about Biz, saying that the nigga's a fucking pedo and all that. Oh, ain't that funny?
Trying to phone Bliss on one for $5K. Amanda Black calls him Uncle. It's got like a molester word.
Goddamn, she said Armando called that nigga Uncle Chester the molester. Goddamn. Said Armando was taking $5K to get Biz paperwork and shit. Yo, listen. She said Armando was asking for money. Yo, this shit, wow. And now look at Armando. Did somebody pay you, nigga? Lord of mercy. Lord, hey, I love these old videos. Them shits come back and bite all these fucking snake ass niggas in the ass, boy, don't it?
Black calls him Uncle. It's got like a molester word. That's what he called them, but it got a B on there.
And bless your heart too, man, because you always been nice to me in the chat. Bless your heart, sweetheart.
Thank you, and I love y'all. That's why I had to. Even though he says it, that don't give him the right. To me, I feel like they bullied him to do that. Because he at first when he was in the car and they made that song and it's like you said they made a movie of it. I feel like after the show, after what they did, that's when they dogged him. And when he retaliated and said how he felt, when he said, I'm tired of this bitch, I'm tired of this hoe. That's when they got mad and started doing all that with police report and all that.
Okay, honey.
But he was getting tired of Brother T talking about everybody and him.
Look at your boy Biz is in the chat over there. Biz over here talking about, tell Blizzy I put up my record today. Oh, so that means that day Biz did that live where he said, go down some. That's the unlawful exchange you're talking about. So that means he did that live that day. I'm gonna get that live. I got it. I'm gonna find it. The reason why I don't got it in my list here is because it don't got Biz name in it. And I told y'all how I found all these videos. I type search for Biz name in my files. So the video he talking about that he did doesn't have his name in it. So I'm gonna find the video, and in the next makeover when we finish this one, we gonna go over that one and we gonna laugh at that nigga. And that's the video that Ro Rich was able to make the guilty drop from.
Sweetheart, if Biz would like to come up so I can ask him a question, you can
Just
start
to
as
other
well.
Biz.
Okay, Mammy Sweetheart, thank you for coming up, honey.
No
Thank you, Mammy.
problem.
So you
I just
feeling
had
good
to
today,
tell
baby?
y'all the facts. But I'm trying to say like that. It's wrong for doing at the kids and stuff like that. I don't approve of none of that. But doing it behind his back and he didn't know that they were dogging him like that, I think that was wrong.
I hear you, facts.
Okay, I love y'all.
I'll
Oh, I
you
see
too. Get
him
some
right
sleep,
there.
mama.
Love you too, Mammy Sweetheart.
I see Bliss right there. That's my homie.
What's up, homie?
I ain't
Mammy Sweet Wine. She said, I see Biz right there. That's my homie. Mammy Sweet Wine, that ain't your homie no more?
Oh, I
you too.
see
Get
him
some
right
sleep,
there.
mama.
Love you too, Mammy Sweetheart.
I see Bliss right there. That's my homie.
What's up, homie?
I don't
My girl.
appreciate that.
Get some
Oh
sleep,
my
little
God, I'm
mama.
so fired, bro.
And
I'm so fired.
he was like, okay, even though all the
What's
things
happening
that
right
he
now?
did, he made up for it. He learned his lesson. You know, everybody ain't perfect.
Damn, Mammy Sweet Wine. Mammy Sweet Wine said, Biz made up for it. He learned his lesson. Damn, Mammy Sweet Wine. I wasn't doing no shit like that on no panels talking like that. Because that shit would not come back to boy, that shit would come back to haunt me if I said some shit like that. Yeah. You know better now, right? Yeah. With more information, Mamie, with more information, you know, people end up changing their opinions. Listen, trust me. That's why I didn't want to give my opinion until I got more information, because I'm like, man.
All the
What's
things
happening
that
right
he
now?
did, he made up for it. He learned his lesson. You know, everybody ain't perfect, but we human beings just like everybody else. We make mistakes, and we learn from it.
Yeah. All right. So we got IDK up there and Will Allen up there. IDK, if you up there and you caping for Biz, bro. Hey, notice we ain't see IDK since that last time we saw him up there caping for Biz. IDK, where the hell you at, nigga? I don't see you. Where's the guard IDK at? I don't know where the guard IDK at. Up, well, there he goes.
You need to be flued the fuck out of a cat. Just remember, Air Draco, we're there for you.
And there he goes. So, IDK, where you at, man? I ain't see IDK since that last time. He probably don't remember that he was over here defending Biz at first. He probably like, damn, that was me, wasn't it? That nigga like, that nigga, IDK was super chatting and talking shit up until he saw himself caping for Biz. Yo, I ain't see my nigga IDK since, bro. Yo, IDK, what happened? Come back, IDK. What the fuck, my nigga? You know I'ma talk shit. I fuck with you, nigga. You know I'ma talk shit. But come back, nigga. Hey, it is what it is, nigga. We all make mistakes.
Right.
But don't try to bully everybody because y'all mad because he made a video or a movie with Mob and KB.
Right.
Don't blame it on him. If y'all gonna keep it on, if y'all gonna keep you two with the one that you got beef with, keep it on him. Don't put anybody else in it because
Yeah, ain't got nothing to do with KB, mama.
Huh?
It ain't got nothing to do with KB, mama. I call you my mama because you sound like a...
Yo, that nigga Blizzy like, yeah, I hear what you saying. Cause maybe Sweet Wine is over there talking about, keep it on KB. Y'all beef is with KB. That nigga Blizzy like, yeah, it ain't about KB no more, nigga. Blizzy right at it. Hey, Blizzy, you right. Nigga, this shit bigger than KB right here. Nigga, the sex offender list, registry, rape charge. Nah, this bigger than KB. This one right here. Hey, that nigga outshined KB in this one, nigga.
Yeah, ain't got nothing to do with KB, mama.
Huh?
It ain't got nothing to do with KB, mama. I call you my mama because you sound like a
Right.
grandmother to me, so you don't be very
Yeah.
respectful to you.
Listen, all the beef that Suge had with KB and stuff, he should have kept it with KB. Blizz one didn't have nothing to do with them. Blizz did not dog them. It looked like they were having fun. They were enjoying the rides. They were enjoying the whole scenery. And then when they cut it off, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, why is they dogging Blizz like that? That's my homie. Hey, ask Blizz. I text Blizz on Dundee and say, yo, Blizz, they dogging you badly, bro, boys. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even letting him know the truth.
Blessings 3 donated $5 through Super Chat. Salute to Sis and Chat. Put this towards your eviction fund. Red heart emoji.
Oh.
Red heart emoji.
Shout out to Blessings 3 for that donation, man. Blessings 3 says, salute to Sis in chat. Put this towards the eviction fund. Hey, you are appreciated. You are appreciated. Shout out to Blessings 3 for that super chat. Towards the eviction fund, because you know, shit, I'm fucked up. You know, they say I'm getting evicted. I'm fucked up. Gotta get a new tent.
Fact, what they did after you got done doing the show, the movie or whatever they was doing, and I think he said it was in Hollywood or something like that. Was that in
Nah, it wasn't no
Hollywood or something?
Hollywood. Let me tell you that was not Hollywood.
Where was that?
It was not Hollywood.
What
I get
is
what you're saying.
Oh my
Not
But,
Hollywood, but it was
Bobby girl Tina the wife. Go live, nigga. Go live, nigga.
but maybe can I ask you? Oh yeah, you know Southern Cali. But can I ask you a question? Can I address anybody else?
Look at this clown ass nigga Will Allen just there playing with his fucking beard. Just playing with his beard on camera, laying in the bed. Look like he laying down with a hat on, nigga. Like, bro, this nigga is just playing with his beard. Like, nigga, are you in the bed with a fucking hat on?
Want to come about this big situation, and you still stay here, and God bless you. I really appreciate you.
Hold on, y'all. Look at this nigga Will Allen. Everybody talking, right? Nobody cammed up except this nigga. And watch what he doing the whole fucking time. Look at this fucking nigga, bro. I'm gonna go all the way back to when he came on the panel and just watch what this nigga doing. This nigga is laying on a pillow with a hat on. Laying on a pillow with a hat on in the dark, nigga. The fuck is we doing? What we talking about? Look at this fucking guy. Look at this nigga, bro.
Like your grandmother to me, so you don't be very respectful.
Look, the nigga he grabbed his ponytail like a braid, and he just showed that. Look at this nigga.
all the beef that Sir had with KB and stuff.
Look at this
He
nigga.
should've
He
kept it
playing with his
KB.
fucking beard.
Bliss one did have
The nigga laying down with a hat on. In the bed with a hat on. What the fuck, bro?
nothing to do with them. Bliss did not dog them. It looked like they were having fun. They were enjoying the rides. They were enjoying the whole scenery. And then when they cut it off, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, why are they dogging Bliss like that?
Bro, the man just playing with his beard, just weird shit. Like, bro, you like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing, bro?
Hey, man, I don't go KB. Man, what the bull's that, man? Yo, oh, you motherfuckers don't check, man. I'm punk. Motherfucker disrespectful. Shit. Hey, man, motherfuckers out there. Hey, this is K, bitch, that pound. Man, hey, KB, I'll protect you, nigga. Well, I don't care what the motherfucking woman, nigga. I'm not gonna knock that bitch out of the motherfucking baby. Hey, John, man, you my boy, nigga. I'll protect you, nigga. Shit. Shit. I ain't in the motherfucking damn outside. Shit. Don't care, man, come on, KB. They so hard, tanning, man, nigga. What y'all about there, bro? Shit. Shit, man, I'm hard to have that show, man. Don't matter, nigga. Make love on them, nigga. That's how, bitch. Man, I'll knock them motherfucking inside, man. Tell me before. You feel me? Ain't no motherfucking fishing. I don't need no motherfucking woman. I got my boy, man. I got my boy. Shit. Hey, they just could these motherfuckers. They don't want to touch me like I touch them, though. You know, I touch them millions, man. I said, man, shit. Man, you feel me? Man. Man, log off, nigga.
Shout out to O Speaks. Lord of mercy.
That's my homie. Hey, ask Bliss. I text Bliss on DMD and say, yo, Bliss, they dogging you Barry, bro, boys. You know what I'm saying? I even let him know the truth and fact what they did after you got done doing the show, the movie or whatever they was doing. And I think he said it was in Hollywood or something like that. Was that in
It wasn't no
Hollywood?
Did you say that was not Hollywood?
Where was that?
It was not Hollywood.
Maybe Sweet Wine.
Not Hollywood.
Yo, this made me Sweet Wine say Hollywood. Mamie, what was you drinking that day? She said Hollywood. And she was checking for bids. Mamie Sweet Wine, she used to check for bids. Bids, you had people that fuck with you, man. But you was a fuck nigga.
I tell you that was not Hollywood.
Where was that?
It was not Hollywood. I get what you're saying.
Not Hollywood, but it was
But maybe can I ask you? Oh yeah, you know Southern Cali. But can I ask you a question? Can I address anybody else that want to come about this big situation? And you still stay here, and God bless you. I really appreciate you. I ain't got a lot of time, and I really want to address it real quick.
God
if you don't
bless you.
mind.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so
Hey,
much.
Blizzy.
Mama.
Yeah, hey, Blizzy. I got a question to ask you about something you said on Tears Channel last night.
Okay.
I heard you you said something about that
that I was up on Biz kind of agreeing with him. Then you said that I said that I got accused like him.
So can I answer that?
No, but
the question she asked me?
but did you say that though? Because I'm looking at the panel. I'm listening to you say it. I'm just wondering why would you say that?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the reason I said it. If it's my turn.
All right. Well, one of you guys has an echo. Somebody has a really bad echo. I think it's Mammy.
I think somebody playing it live.
Yeah, Mammy Sweet Wine Honey. You gotta put on mute. And there's somebody backstage named. Do y'all know who this person is? Let me. Yeah, Mammy. Are you? Who's not on mute? Because.
Oh no, I ain't got no
Does
more.
anybody know AK Chopper?
I don't know.
Nah,
well, I just wanted to say I love y'all, and I'm
AK Chopper, you gotta type in the chat for us to know who you are, honey. All right,
I'm gonna let y'all finish talking, and I love y'all, and I'll catch y'all later. I just wanted to say that I was hurt about it because I really care for Blizz 101, and
Blizz 101.
Mammy Sweet Wine really cared for Biz, man.
I don't like bullying, and to me it was like they hurted me on that when they did that.
Damn, Mammy was hurt over that shit. She said they hurted her when she felt like they was bullying Biz, and that shit hurt her feelings. Look at that.
Care for Blizz 101, and
Blizz 101.
I don't like
Blizz
bullying, and to
101.
me it was like they hurted me on that when they did that. I appreciate it.
Okay.
That's fair. Hey, you're a sweetheart, Mammy. Have a
I've
good night.
never heard of it.
She's
okay,
right,
bye.
though.
Okay,
She got hurted, man.
Bye, sweetheart.
No, you too, Mammy.
She right though. Mammy Sweet Wine got hurted. Oh shit. Why IDK just started caping? IDK just said she right though. Oh shit. Hold on, IDK. IDK, the only reason why I'm highlighting you is because you be talking the most shit about Biz, nigga. And you talk cash shit. You be putting your money on that shit. That nigga IDK put money on talking shit to Biz, nigga, calling him all kind of pedo, molester, every fucking thing. So, you know, I gotta highlight IDK, nigga, because he make himself well known when it comes to talking shit about Biz.
He said Blizz 101. That's a new name, y'all. Blizz 101.
Like corn with the hashtag. But let me address Garrick now. Let you guys talk. I ain't trying to overtalk you.
Okay, hold on a second. Before you address Garrick, let me find out who AK Chopper is. Yeah, we do the solo cam over here too, Biz. But yeah, let me find out who he is first because he's still trying to get on. So AK Chopper.
He says I'm Godflow though.
Hey yo, I'm Godflow. The one they hate, yo, but I changed my name. My name was James Kills in the chat. But I never changed my avatar picture.
Okay. Yeah, I think I remember. I remember the James Kill. So
got you.
Yeah, yo, I only had this name for a few minutes. Yo, salute to the platform. Yo, salute to everybody on the panel.
Salute to you, bro. Salute her.
Salute, bro. Salute. Nah, yo, but my thing is, did y'all see the Eggy thing though? Did y'all talk about the Eggy thing yet?
What is Eggy?
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Who this nigga, man?
Oh, okay. The one that came on the platform singing.
I'm trying to get this out, bro. But I got
over the floor, and there's blood all over the floors over here, honey. We gotta come back.
GC. No disrespect, my homie. GC. What I said was that you was on a panel, whatever. One day you were like, "Hey man, I got some stuff somebody put on me too." I don't know what it was. I didn't say what it was, but you had said that, and people in chat was like, "What is he talking about?" And so that's why I had said that made that comment. So if you want to.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't want to turn this panel to me and you back and forth. I just want to. Well, I know you. It was something like you said, and then I know I seen Brown Skin Lady in the chat saying about it, and they was like, they have a couple of people typing my name.
Ms. Eve donated $2 through Super Chat. Says IDK didn't know. He thought Biz wasn't lying.
Nigga, I heard Biz lying from the minute he's talked to me. That's nigga, I heard Biz lies from the minute he told them shits.
And that, and I thought I heard you say, well, he said he got accused of that too. Well, I never said I got accused of anything like that. That's all I wanted to say.
So if I did say that, then I apologize. I ain't trying to accuse somebody that ain't.
Yeah,
I appreciate you bringing that to my attention.
Yeah, but no, what I said was on Ears Pounder was not Tears. Biz Pounder was I was making an analogy as far as when he was saying about being about putting that situation about when girls will say anything sometimes, you know. And so I was making an analogy to that. I said I understand what you're saying because, you know, when I was in Germany, I was messing with this chick from Ethiopia. She lied to me about her age, but she told me she lied to me about her age because it was like a position or something in a medical facility. She had to be 25. And then, you know, she came from Africa, but, you know, during that time, a lot of them had to lie about their age coming over there. But I think I was 26 or 27 at the time, and I believe she said she was 25, but she was actually 22. So, and I was making a comparison there with Bill. I was like, yeah, man, I've been in that situation before, you know, when
GC, if you 25, you 20. If you 25, you 22. I don't think anybody on here that we talking about. I mean, y'all both grown.
The age didn't do it for me, Biz. The age didn't do it for me. It was the fact that she lied to me. But when she told me that, it kind of it took something away from.
Hold on, GC. How can somebody lie if you?
You know them niggas that always got a story like your story. Every time you tell a story, there's a nigga that got a
Shut
story.
the fuck up!
There's a nigga that got a story just like your story. You know them niggas. Yeah. Them niggas.
You of age, and you able to drink, and a girl older than you, she can't lie to you about her age.
No, listen, but Biz, listen to what I'm saying, Blizzy. Listen to what I'm saying. It wasn't the age difference that took something away from me. It was the fact that she lied to me.
It was the fact. You're a military guy. You're a military guy. I would have been like, heck yeah, you lied to me again. We old age.
Well, I mean, no, man. I just wasn't raised like. I
No,
mean,
I feel what you're saying.
yeah. If I'm, if like when I meet,
He wasn't raised like bro. A woman lying about her age, and she's not lying and say she's fucking older when she's underage. You make it that's a big deal? Nigga, I don't know when men made that a big deal. The only time men give a fuck about a woman lying on her age is when she's underage and lying and saying she's adult, bro. Women lie about their age all the fucking time, my nigga. You ain't gonna learn their age. Some women, you ain't gonna learn their real age until you get in a serious relationship with them, nigga. Then you gonna learn their age. Like, he's trying to, like, I swear, he just wanna be down ass niggas, bro.
female about me, I mean, I'm up front. I want to tell them everything, no lie, and vice versa.
No, I get you. I thought when you said the correlation of what the other people got on their vest was what you was talking about. So I thought it was an underage thing, not what you was saying.
No, I said no. If you go back to that live, I said that she was over 21. I didn't say the age, her age on it at the time, but I did say she was over 21. I just didn't say that she was 22 up until now.
So you dropped the whole date? Was he a habitual liar, or she just lied that one time and told you like, yo, I wasn't 25, I was 21, but like, did you like just left it alone? You just dropped the whole date?
No, well, it was like once she said that, I mean, it was like we still messed around after that because it was, like I said, it wasn't the age difference. It was.
Listen to this clown. This nigga saying we still messed around after that. So what the fuck is the point of telling the story then? If it bothered him that much, but they still messed around, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? What's the point of the story? Oh yeah, I don't get down like that. Yeah, I just had to. Yeah, because I don't. Now the story changes. Now, yeah, I still was messing with her, but the fuck, nigga, you said you don't fuck with that because you was raised different. But I still was messing around with her. But this nigga's a clown.
It was the fact that she lied to me. It was the fact that she lied to me. But what I'm saying is, like, the moment she said that, it's like it took something away from, you know what I'm saying, what I had going on with her. Something just inside. It just, because it was all good up until that point. But after that point, it took something away from it. And
listen to it took something away. Boy, this nigga, boy. Listen, let me tell you what happens when this nigga talk. When this nigga talk, only shit I could fucking hear from this nigga whenever he talking. This is the only thing that comes to my mind whenever I hear this nigga talking, bro.
Do you believe that the Lord tonight has set you free? Yes, sir. Turn around and tell those people. Tell them. I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women. I said women. I'm not gay. I would not date a man. I would not carry a purse. I would not put on makeup. I will love a woman. Now listen, y'all praise God with him. Hold on, wait a minute. Somebody believe God with him. Hey! We don't just preach condemnation. We preach reconciliation. Hallelujah. God, help him, Lord. Help him, Lord. Help him. I wish I had some shown up believers that'll come down here and dance with him and tell him you can do it in the name of Jesus. That's you to run down towards that camera and tell them I got a brand new life. Run right now, run, because it's in front of you. Glory to God. Somebody shout better, better, better.
Somebody shout beta, 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 beta male. Because Kwame's in front of you, Garrick. Run to him, run. Lord of mercy. God, that's all I hear when I hear this nigga talk. That's exactly. That's what the fuck comes to mind anytime this nigga open his fucking mouth.
And, I think we probably messed around about another 2 or 3 months after that, and then it never.
OT Tom Speaks donated $5 through Super Chat. The giggling drunk, Will Allen would never go that far. He can't denounce who he is.
Lord of mercy. Shout out to O Speaks. O Speaks said the giggling drunk Will Allen would never go that far. He can't denounce who he is. Lord of mercy. Shout out to O Speaks.
Not the same no more.
But hold on, though. Don't the military lie a little bit? Like, acts don't tell. I know you probably seen some craziness in the military before. Like, the acts don't tell, don't see certain things, whatever. Like,
I got out December 2004. So when I got out, it was we was up under the policy, don't ask, don't tell. See, it's not like it is today.
So
it's more open now. But back then, when I got out and when I was in, it was like, don't ask, don't tell. As far as guys being come from the other side, or the women that go the other way. So. That's how it was then.
Hey, I'm not trying you to, I fuck with you. I ain't really got no problem with you. What was your MLS in the military?
I was a 13 Bravo, field artillery.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I came up, I shot off a M109. We called them, it was a Paladin. They was M109 Paladins back then, so they probably got different versions.
You was Army?
Yeah, I was Army.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yep, I was Army. January 94 to December 2014.
Hold on.
No, my bad. I've been smoking a little bit. 94. My bad. January 94. Hey, my bad. January 94. Hey, I stand corrected. January 94 till December 04, man.
Military bullshit.
Hey, Will Allen came for salute to you, Will.
Hey, yo, hold on now. I love the military.
Y'all ain't serving now.
I love the military. I got the right to do whatever I want out here. I get to do a lot of fucked up shit out here.
Nobody don't give a fuck.
Let's talk about the big elephant in the room.
Yo, they start talking about the military. That nigga Blizzy over there like, hey, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Let's talk about that biz elephant in the room. Why this nigga Blizzy over there like, nigga, let's get back on topic, nigga. Hey, we talking about biz, nigga. That nigga got charges. Shit crazy.
This ain't no peace out here. We ain't even gonna go on that. But it ain't no peace out here. Let's talk about the elephant in the room. Let's talk about
I'm gonna tell y'all niggas shut the fuck about that dumb ass shit.
Exactly. Let's talk about that ain't dumb, but still.
That shit is wild.
I said it dumb, nigga. I said it fucking dumb. Nigga, I don't need no military. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
I know you got
nigga, I am.
Dumb guys, nigga, want to bitch the military. Come on, bro.
Man, just let him live.
All that military shit. Y'all niggas
My stepfather was in the military, my nigga. Passed away at 94 years old. Fuck
y'all in the
you mean?
military now, so shut the fuck up. Niggas ain't about that night, nigga. God damn, y'all
nigga, that shit is about what I want to get.
Listen to this. Will Allen is talking shit about the military. Man, I don't give a fuck about no military shit. Y'all niggas talk about the military. Man, y'all ain't in the military right now. Look at this nigga. Yo, what the fuck wrong with this nigga?
Y'all missing the content.
Where the hell you going?
Blizzy in the back. Blizzy over there talking about, man, y'all missing the content, man. Blizzy want to talk about Biz motherfucking rape charges, nigga. That's the fuck Blizzy want to talk about.
King Outlaw Anthony, pirate flag emoji, donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Will Allen reminds me of Kevin Gates' big paws.
Shout out to King Outlaw Anthony for the Super Chat. He said, Will Allen reminds me of Kevin Gates' big paws. Lord of mercy.
Motherfucking military, nigga. Y'all get all that bullshit, nigga.
I see a little smoke.
This nigga's on some duck ass shit. Can't even go pop his beard, but you want to talk about the military, my nigga. Do some push-ups. Do some push-ups.
Shut the fuck up about some military shit, nigga.
You sound like you a slave ass nigga, man. Shut your slave ass up, man.
Who a slave, nigga? You the military.
God damn, blood all over the floor, man. Shout out to fucking Matrix, man. Shout out to the Matrix. Blood all over the fucking floor, nigga. See, Will Allen and them don't go places where they can run into people that's going to give them smoke. They always in safe places. So when shit like this happens and they get embarrassed or niggas smoke them on a panel or anything like that, that's when they get mad at Barbie. That's when they get mad at Barbie.
Where the fuck you from? You sound like you sitting next to the big ass
Nigga, make
nigga.
me
The
motherfucker out of
boondocks.
here.
Nigga
Talking about the
hit a
boondocks,
nigga in
the
the
fair
head with a
shit.
chair. Now all you Alabama niggas want to think y'all somebody now, man. Niggas hit what nigga with a
Nah,
chair,
we
man.
seen that video. Y'all better bring as many people as y'all can out there. The
Now
South,
all
they
you
don't even
niggas
whooping
so
y'all ass
bad
down there. But anyway, so let's talk about the big thing in the room. Let's talk about the paperwork.
Pause on the big thing in the room. But Blizzy wants to talk about the paperwork, nigga. God damn, that nigga Blizzy ain't letting it go, boy.
Uh-oh.
That nigga Blizzy, he making sure, let's get back to the motherfucking biz paperwork, nigga. God damn. Shout out to Barbie Girl Tina's Matrix for going live so that people could get their part out and speak on how they know that biz is lying like a motherfucker. Shout out to Barbie Girl Tina's Matrix, making sure that people got a voice and they could express how much they know biz is a lying ass nigga. Yeah. You know, because they ain't really had places to go, especially I wasn't going live. So they ain't had much places to go to be able to express themselves like that. So shout out to Barbie, man, for making sure that niggas had a place to go where they could say how they feel for real, man. Shout out to the wife and shout out to the Matrix.
Uh-oh, pause.
Yeah, pause. I mean, come on now, we adults. Ain't nobody talking about nothing like that.
Good pause.
Okay, so back to the paperwork. Okay, yeah.
Back to the paperwork. The man was on Kev Low.
Wait, good pause. I know who that come from. Ronald Jones on the panel too, yo. I didn't even know he was up there, but Ronald Jones up there too.
Panel today. Everybody was in the chat. I seen a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all that's in this chat. Y'all was in there and y'all was signed and y'all was like, it wasn't adding up. So he said today that he admitted to that all the things on that article was pretty much right. And he says on his live that some of them are right, but I ain't gonna tell you. What y'all think about that? So some on the paperwork right, but some ain't.
But how do you feel about a nigga that tells it and keeps
We're not talking about nobody else, bro. We talking about
Oh shit, IDK caping for biz. Oh shit, IDK. IDK.
on the paperwork right, but some ain't.
But how do you feel about a nigga that tells it and keeps
We're not talking about nobody else, bro. We talking about the paperwork right now. We ain't talking about nobody else. We talking about what you seen as a human being. Keep it a bug, bro.
Yeah, that he admitted to, but what about when a nigga tells you everything?
God damn, IDK keep trying to change the subject. What about?
Musa Bronze
Oh,
donated
damn.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Gayrick was the platoon porter potty jockey. Shuffling shit out the barracks. Ban.
God damn. Shout out to Muso Bronze. Muso Bronze says, Garrick was the platoon porter potty jockey. Shuffling shit out the barracks, bitch ass nigga. Shout out to Muso Bronze. Salute to Muso.
That makes no sense. I'm asking you, if somebody changed their story, remember when everybody got on ears because he changed the story and a man wasn't laughing? How was ears laughing?
That's the thing. Ears told everything.
Ears told everything in the last 2 days. I was looking. I feel bad for him because he kept talking.
But do you know why? Because these motherfuckers.
I don't know why.
Hey, can I? Hey.
Damn, IDK. Why is you up there caping for biz like this?
Can I answer that?
Look. Garrick ready to cape. Garrick, hey, IDK, tag me in. That nigga like, hey, IDK, tag me in. Tag me in, nigga. Let me get this one. Can I answer that?
Okay.
But do you know why? Because these motherfuckers.
I don't know why.
Hey, can I answer that? They're
targeting people out here. That's what these motherfuckers is doing. Mr. T just told that shit earlier. They out here targeting niggas. If you can do content, if you like,
nigga, the boy on the sex offender list, bro. He ain't tell nobody, and we've been going. I mean,
and you ain't got to do none of this beef shit like them, then yeah, you on a motherfucking hit list.
Okay, so targeting people will be the same thing. If we say that, let's just say another content creator, ain't gonna name name. Let's say if another content creator and y'all ride him for 2 months and you say that he's this and he's that, he's a P, he's a R, he was sleeping with a 15-year-old, and then we look at your paperwork and you want to registry as an offender, what weight does that hold?
Facts, big fucking facts, nigga. God damn, Blizzy.
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Big facts, nigga. Shit, Blizzy sound like why Blizzy talking that good shit? IDK, you please don't, Kate. Please don't. I hope when I press play, IDK ain't gonna try to make an excuse for what Blizzy just said, because Blizzy just said some good shit, bro. Blizzy just said some real good shit. Let's hear it one more again. Let's hear that shit, that good shit Blizzy just said one more again. Don DeMarco that, right? Yeah. Let's Don DeMarco that. Facts.
Don DeMarco.
Bang, bang.
Shit like that. Let's hear that shit one more again.
If you likable and you ain't got to do none of this beef shit like them, then yeah, you on a motherfucking hit list.
Okay, so targeting people will be the same thing. If we say that, let's just say another content creator, ain't gonna name name. Let's say another content creator, and y'all riding him for 2 months, and you say that he's this and he's that, he's a P, he's a R, he was sleeping with a 15-year-old, and then we look at your paperwork and you on a registry as an offender. What weight does that hold? How'd you get on a registry? Let me ask y'all a question on the panel. Y'all know any of y'all friends that's on a registry?
Hell nah, nigga. I'll disown that nigga.
Crickets.
I'll disown that nigga. You heard
Come
what
on
that
now.
nigga
I'm just trying to keep it a buck. I'm not saying that he got wrongfully accused and all that, but then we hear about the Connecticut thing, and the Connecticut thing is a newspaper clipping. If you think a newspaper clipping is fake, don't watch the news no more. All the news fake there. It's on news. They got the man name on there. He said some things are right, some things are wrong. I'm not attacking Biz or anything he did 20 years ago, but bro, if you on these YouTube streets and you pointing fingers at others, there's always another finger pointed back to you. You got he's been on record to say his record was clean.
God damn, this nigga Blizzy fucking cooking, nigga.
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
This nigga Blizzy speaking the gospel out this motherfucker. Blizzy, you bitch ass nigga. You be knowing good shit, but then you still be a fuck nigga. God damn, this nigga Blizzy speaking the gospel. Why he sound like he anointed and shit? For some reason, it seemed like the spirit of God motherfucking touched Blizzy that day, nigga, and gave him the motherfucking wisdom to be able to motherfucking orate. Like this nigga, like Blizzy, you are speaking that motherfucking shit, nigga. Blizzy, though. It's crazy.
News fake there. It's on news. They got the man name on there. He said some things are right, some things are wrong. I'm not attacking Biz or anything he did 20 years ago, but bro, if you on these YouTube streets and you pointing fingers at others, there's always another finger pointed back to you. You got he's been on record to say his record was clean. How clean your record is? You on a registry? I'm gonna let y'all talk about that.
Drop the mic on them niggas, bro. Yeah, drop the mic on them niggas. That nigga said, I'm gonna let y'all talk about that. God damn, that nigga Blizzy. Let's see, it's about to get quiet. Let me see.
Clean. How clean your record is? You on a registry? I'm gonna let y'all talk about that.
I don't even like talking to him. That's why.
Boy, shout out to IDK. That nigga IDK, shut the fuck up. Hey, IDK.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, that nigga IDK on mute right now. Hey, IDK, you ain't talking this time.
Shut the fuck up.
You damn right. Shout out to IDK, nigga. That nigga. That nigga IDK was like, man, I don't think I could. That nigga got quiet. That nigga IDK like, yeah, I ain't gonna speak on it. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up on this one right here. That nigga IDK. Shout out to IDK. Yo, I'm telling you, watching this shit unfold in real time, because that nigga like, God damn, you know what, Blizzy, you right about that. He probably thinking of something. IDK probably thinking of something that could actually stand up to what Blizzy's saying, but it's gonna take a while, nigga, because this shit, Blizzy just dropped the bomb. That shit was good. That was some good shit. Shout out to IDK, man.
Y'all talk about that.
I don't even like talking to him. That's why.
From what I seen,
look who gonna cape Garrick. Of course. But of course. The first nigga, but from what I seen was of course him.
I mean, like, and it's documented me hopping up on this panel. Like I said, once the smoke clear, to answer your question, Blizzard, the reason why I figured he came out and spoke is because when somebody making allegations on you like that, bro, like, I mean, if it was me, I would want to clear that shit up quick, fast, and in a hurry. Because you know that shit can spread like a cancer. I mean, y'all know, bro, like coming up, from where I came up, I mean, you get, accused like that or whatever, you liable to get your ass whooped, or at the least motherfuckers just won't talk to you. But at least I'll be able to look at it and call it down the middle. First, I'll see what the dog. First of all, you want to watch the dog who bring you the bone, because it's documented that Sugar Britches he liked to falsify and put in fake numbers, even that shit with when he brought the other paperwork out with as far as I think KB Lean or something or Loan or something.
All right, so look, right? I'll give them that, right? They can say, yo, some of that shit might not be real. Okay, but what about the parts he admitted to? That's what you can't escape, because he admitted to all this shit already, though. So it's like the only thing that we don't got is the details. And that's where he could lie. And that's what he was doing. So the only thing he could get away with is trying to tell us a version of the story and point out that, yo, Suge and them don't know what happened, so anything they say is a lie, and they be lying. So they gonna try to stand on that. But the things that he admitted to is like, okay, well, he's gonna have to prove what he's talking about how it happened. And he was basically waiting to see if Sugar and them had it. And if Sugar and them didn't have it, then he just gonna be quiet. Like, yeah, bitch ass niggas, y'all don't got that shit. I ain't gonna speak on that. So that's what he was banking on, that they wouldn't get it.
On this house, how much a house costs or something another. So I'm gonna look at that aspect of it, and I'm gonna look at what Biz had to say. And you know, from me, you know, listening to him and him coming right out, you know, and hitting the problem head on. I feel like he was genuine. I feel like the paperwork that he showed was legit, because he was right about one thing. Now you can be charged. You can be charged for anything, but that doesn't mean that you convicted of it.
That boy Garrick working, nigga. God damn. Boy, Garrick, was they paying you or you was doing this motherfucking charity work? That boy working, boy. Listen to him. You believe everything. Everything makes sense to him.
So
And I
you
agree
know,
with
from
him.
what
I would never put him in.
well,
No, go ahead, brother.
well, yeah, my last point, and I just say, I mean, like I said, bro, and the tape, it was golden. See what that junkie was doing. See, he tried to conflate the two. He tried.
The tape was golden, man. See the shit I be talking about? The man said the tape was golden.
To mix the Cincinnati shit along with what happened in Virginia. And
no, I gotta push back on that.
I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished.
I'm gonna let you finish your point, but I gotta push back on that. I gotta push back on that, because if he had, first of all, if anybody on this panel knows, if you get a charge from somebody, you're not supposed to really be around any of the witnesses that you had the charge that was assumed or alleged to you to be around him.
Facts. Big facts. Could you imagine being in a case where they're accusing you of some kind of sexual violation and they don't put a TPO on you, nigga? They don't put an order that you stay away from the victim, no contact order? That nigga, what? Huh? Where the fuck do they do? Nigga, that's like mandatory. Don't that go with the fucking, ain't that like a mandatory that you no contact, nigga?
So his thought process was, I'm gonna be around. Hold on, I'm just happy to be in this area. I'm gonna put my my tape recorder down, and then I'm gonna record him. Now, obviously, his case got thrown out, even if he was right, because he recorded a witness to his same charge.
His case did not get thrown out, Blizzy. His case did not get thrown out. See, what Biz kept telling Kev Lowe is that the case got thrown out, but it didn't. He pled to a lesser charge. He pled to a lesser charge. Okay? Like Charlemagne. You know the shit that Kwame didn't accept. Kwame said that's not good enough for him. So shit, it shouldn't be good enough in Biz's case. He pled to a lesser charge, nigga. Just like Charlemagne.
You cannot do that in any state. If somebody accuses you of something, you cannot run around tape recording them and then bring it up to the magistrate and be like, hey, this is what I got, because you're not supposed to have any contact with them. That's the first thing. Or two, is that I don't think Biz is touching around on people. That's not what I'm saying. I never said that. The point about it is that his story in Connecticut is in a newspaper, and even if he didn't I don't think he did anything egregious. But, bruh, I don't know any other. You cannot point a finger and say, you're doing this person doing this, and you are a registered offender.
Ah, damn, this nigga Blizzy talking that gospel, bro.
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Nigga, that's I agree. Nigga, I approve this message. This nigga out here talking shit about other people and accusing them of all type of shit when it comes to sex offenses, and he a fucking sex offender. Shit crazy.
But, bruh, I don't know any other. You cannot point a finger and say, you're doing this person doing this, and you are a registered offender. You can't do that. Don't come on YouTube doing that, because there's nobody else. You can say Blizzy is fake all day, this and that, but I've never been on a registry. I've never been accused of nothing like that, because I don't be around stuff like
you
that.
a nerd, nigga. Shut up.
No, bro, but I don't. I mean, even when I was 16, I was never doing nothing like that. And I'm also not.
Why you gotta be a nerd though? Because you don't be around no fake shit.
Y'all privileged ass motherfuckers. Shut up. Hey, y'all privileged ass motherfuckers. Hey, let me say something.
About that.
No, it's all privileged ass motherfuckers.
Because you don't be around no duck ass shit like that.
Where the strange charge come from?
You niggas is weird.
Hey, let somebody else talk, man. Y'all privileged ass niggas. Shut up. I'm tired of y'all talking.
Nigga, I never been privileged, nigga. Everything I
See, they felt like they had control over Barbie. Look how he talk. Shut the fuck up. Let somebody else talk. And Barbie over here catering to these niggas. They felt they had some kind of control in the Matrix, bro. Look at them trying to flex. Yo, shut the fuck up. Let somebody else talk.
Who am I to talk, man? Hey, let somebody else talk, man. Y'all privileged niggas, shut up. I'm tired of y'all talking.
Nigga, I
Somebody
never
else
been
talk, man.
privileged, nigga.
Okay,
Shut up. I'm
Everything
tired
I
of y'all
had to get
talking,
out.
man.
Go
I'm
get
tired of
that
y'all
shit.
weak ass niggas. What's gonna help? What's gonna hurt you? And what you just found out. So shut up, nigga. You talking about another man. Nigga, somebody else talk, man. I'm talking these dumb ass niggas. Y'all privileged niggas, shut up. Y'all smart ass niggas. So smart
Oh shit, John Show just hit the link, Lord of mercy. You heard me.
ass niggas. Shut up.
G,
Shut
hey yo,
up.
my nigga. Hey
Shut
yo,
up,
my
nigga.
nigga. Hold on. Hey yo, my
Shut up,
G.
nigga.
This is the shit that was going on
Smart ass
down
niggas.
south when it was
Shut
out
up, nigga.
on the
Somebody
silent
else talk, man.
generation.
When
Don't
we
say
was on
nothing.
Kevlo
Just
chat,
listen
she
to
was
me.
having a
Don't
decent
say nothing.
conversation
Y'all
with
Don't
me.
talk
privileged ass niggas.
about it.
Sound like some
This is shit
goddamn
that
Now you
goes
weak
talking
on in
motherfucker.
the
Shut up,
black
crazy.
nigga.
community right
Yeah,
now,
now you
man.
talking
Y'all
And the
crazy.
weak ass
motherfuckers,
niggas
the
talking, nigga.
motherfuckers be
Shut
getting
up.
You
touched.
Nigga, y'all
wasn't
You know
niggas
niggas
judge.
like you
Y'all
talking about don't say nothing.
niggas
Close
judging
your mouth.
motherfucker, nigga.
I wasn't
Y'all
Oh,
on
ain't
you
mute.
a
getting
You
nerd
shit.
ass
tripping.
Shut up,
nigga.
nigga.
Oh,
Shut up,
toughen
nigga.
up.
I'm so
You
tired
wasn't
of
on
y'all
mute.
niggas,
I got
nigga.
my
That
Shut
shit.
up.
shit
I'm on
happens to
Kevlo chat.
everybody. I know niggas like you, bro. I was raised around niggas like you, bro.
How you raising, nigga? You a
Niggas,
military nigga. Shut up,
who
nigga.
let duck
All you do
ass
is
shit
take
go
orders.
on in the
Shut up, nigga.
community,
Take
nigga.
orders, nigga. Shut up.
Come on,
I just
Went
man.
told
from
you,
you to
shut up, nigga.
shape.
Nigga, duck
I just
ass
told you,
niggas
shut
need
up.
to get
Went from you
exterminated,
to
man.
shape
Duck
up.
Nigga,
ass
y'all
niggas
weak
need to
ass
get
Like
niggas.
real talk.
I
Like
exterminated.
always
real
talking about
talk.
Fuck
another
that,
man, nigga.
nigga.
Shut
You
the fuck
gotta
up,
talk
nigga.
about
Like
that
real
shit.
talk.
Judging another man,
You
nigga.
gotta
Shut
talk
up.
about shit like
Shut up,
that.
nigga.
You
You
don't
ain't
you
doing
Niggas
nothing
don't
man.
pay
want
You
no
fucking.
drama.
judging
When I
ears.
Niggas
said
love
told you
more
shut up, nigga.
drama
You
than
don't shut up, nigga.
anything.
You
Niggas
ain't
don't
say
want
shut
no
up. You
solution.
get no push
You
up.
don't pay no
Shut up, nigga.
judging ears.
Niggas
You
want
won't pay
drama.
no judging
Understand
ears.
y'all weak ass nigga, nigga.
Judging a man, you won't pay
Fuck
no
you
judging
talking about,
ears.
nigga. No,
What's
no,
the
I ain't nigga. Fuck that nigga and you, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
oh now you tough when you was on
No,
Kevlo
I'm
chat.
tired.
Oh, this back in the unhinged Will Allen days, y'all. This back in the unhinged. This is when the nigga used to get drunk and spaz the fuck out. Oh, this is back in them days, y'all. Oh shit. We might get a glimpse of Will drunk ass Allen, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Judging a man, you won't pay
Fuck
no
you talking
judging
about,
ears.
nigga. No,
What's
no,
the
I ain't nigga. Fuck that nigga and you, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
oh now you tough when you was on
No,
Kevlo
I'm
chat.
tired
You
y'all
talking to
weak
me
ass
like
nigga, man.
you was
Shut
talking
up,
to me
nigga.
like you
Y'all
was
in
my
here talking.
brother.
Shut up, nigga. Just shut the fuck up.
Now you tough. You
I'm
see, I
tired y'all
got you.
motherfucker,
You
nigga.
see, I
Nigga,
got
you
you.
ain't in the service no more,
I'm in
nigga. You
your
free now,
head.
nigga.
I'm
You
in
free.
your head. I'm in your
Man, fuck
head.
you, nigga.
You
Fuck you.
easy
Let
to
somebody else
me.
talk,
I'm in
nigga. How
your
about that?
head.
Nigga, you ain't.
I'm trying to let you talk. Yeah, whatever. Well, you need to see a barber go ahead and chop that thing down, bro. Chop that thing down, bro. It's getting too long. You heard? Oh, you're not here now. Now you're on mute. Okay, thank you. Anyway, anybody else
The man got the whole hoop nose ring in his motherfucking nose. This shit crazy.
can talk?
Well, salute to you, Barbie. This was not what I expected. I didn't goddamn came into a goddamn forest fire.
I understand how everybody.
Oh shit.
Listen, hold on, hold on. You guys, this is the Matrix over here. Let me explain. On the Matrix, everybody can come over here and say what they want to each other.
Look. Bobby gotta explain the rules to the new guys. Ain't that funny? Garrick shocked like a motherfucker. He's like, "Oh shit, Barbie, I didn't expect this to go like this over here, Barbie." She's like, let me explain this to her. This is the Matrix, guys. Blood be on the motherfucking floor, okay, motherfucker? This is how it goes over here. Ain't no safe space for none of you motherfuckers. Okay, like the niggas don't even know how it go. The boy don't even know the rules. She gotta let the nigga know how it go. Funny ass niggas, boy. The new guys.
I didn't goddamn came into a goddamn forest fire.
I understand how everybody.
Oh shit.
Listen, hold on. You guys, this is the Matrix over here. Let me explain. On the Matrix, everybody can come over here and say what they want to each other. We don't have really a controlled, so to speak, panel. So I know a lot of you are freaking out in the comments right now. As you notice, a lot of the other people are relaxed because they know this is how it is over here. I understand it's a little chaotic and it's a little unruly, but this is why they call this the Matrix over here, because anything can happen, anything can change. Everybody gets to talk over here as long as they don't get super disrespectful and all the stuff about kids and all that crap. This is the Matrix. So when you're in the Matrix, things are going to happen that you're not expecting to happen. So there is going to be people on my panels that you guys do not associate with or agree with, but that does not mean I have to muffle everyone else's speech. Now, if some women want to come up here, they can come up, they can do it. If the men want to work it out, let the men work it out. Y'all got to do what y'all have to do. Now, if somebody don't like what's going on up here, get up here and say your part, y'all. So everybody knows.
She not Ronald.
Now, a lot of the people that normally come to the Matrix, y'all know how it is over here. By the end of the night, there's blood all over the floors. We got to get mops out and everything. So this is normal, Garrick. I'm sorry, you guys. This is not Kwame or anybody else's panel y'all used to.
Oh no, I love it, Barbie. I love it. Shit. Hey, I'm a lion going through the jungle. I can handle anything, baby. I know how to maneuver.
I ain't disrespecting nobody up here. You know, I don't be doing
Nah,
no
yo,
yelling.
you
I don't be
good,
doing
bro.
none of that
Everybody
yelling
good.
stuff.
I'm used to this shit. I'm used to this shit,
Hey,
yo. I be
Blizzy.
I don't be doing no yelling.
Hey, but Blizzy.
some hood shit.
But yeah, Blizzy. I'ma just finish what we were saying. I mean, like I said, bro, if it comes out, like I said, when the dust settle, if everything come out and if Biz did, you know, if he did what they, you know, alleged whatever, then I ain't got no problem. I distance myself away from him. But
all right. If he did it, he'll distance himself.
at this point right here, I'm at least hear the man out. And from
Look at Ronald Jones wanting to be down with the Wabbit so bad. Look at his avatar. Look at Ronald Jones' avatar, y'all. This one. Look. Boy wanted to be a Wabbit so fucking bad, bro. This nigga, like, bro, God, y'all remember this avatar? You remember this Ronald Jones avatar, y'all? Well, this is his Wabbit avatar, ladies and gentlemen. Ronald Jones wanna be a Wabbit, wanna be a fucking Wabbit so bad. Lord of mercy, funny niggas, man. Shout out to the chat.
From what I heard all the way up until this point, I feel like the dude genuine and
Yo, listen to what Ronald said. Ronald said he's a sex offender. Shut up. Ronald over there with the sex offender. Ronald, how you feel being over there with the sex offender saying he's a sex offender? Shut up. You telling Garrick, shut up, he's a sex offender. But you over there with the sex offender. How that work?
I'm at least hear the man out. And from what I heard all the way up until this point, I feel like
Ronald said he's a sex offender. Shut up. Oh, I should say that shit to Ronald now.
like the dude genuine and
But Gary,
I
that's
feel
what
like
I'm asking you.
bro.
But that's why I'm asking you, Gary. If we gonna
Yeah,
keep
go
it a
ahead.
buck for Biz, if he did something 20 years ago, then we can't be talking about Suge and Ears or something they did 20 years ago. That's why I'm keeping it a buck. You cannot put
Can I tell you the difference? Well, can I tell you the difference, Blizzy?
Well,
let me tell you the difference, Blizzy.
There's a difference.
Let me explain. Let me explain. The difference is that with this nigga Tears, he can't admit to this day right now that he was 25 for 10 months in 2009 and he was 14. He was 24 for 2 months.
That's the difference. Ears can't admit his age. That's the difference, y'all.
In 2009.
I'm glad you said that, Gary.
Hold up, Biz. Hold
that.
up, Blizzy. And to this day, he can't admit that.
That's the
Okay,
difference.
your boy
Also, now let me go to that junkie. He can't. I asked him.
These niggas is comparing that to a nigga who's being accused of taking some pussy that the person ain't want to give, nigga. Trying to get some sexual favors that the person ain't want to give. This is what he's trying to compare that to. Okay.
One simple question. I asked him one simple question on the panel. I said, bro, did you text misunderstood daughter after y'all broke up? Did you text that little girl?
I heard you say that.
And he couldn't answer this shit. Okay, so the reason why I was fake Blizzard more is because the nigga came on a hostile panel. He answered all the motherfucking questions. The dude came out the same day that they finished that bullshit panel on him. He came out the same day and gave the line.
And he lied, nigga. He giving them all the props because he came up and lied. Ain't that some shit? He's giving Biz all the props for coming up on these panels and lying through his motherfucking teeth. This is what he's advocating why he respect Biz. I'd rather Biz had shut the fuck up if he was gonna lie. If you was gonna lie, nigga, shut the fuck up. Cause if you gonna talk, you need to tell the truth. This nigga went up there and lied, and he's giving him credit. Well, why you think he giving him credit for that? Because he would have did the same thing. This is a lying ass nigga himself.
And he spoke his feet, bro. And he hit the shit. And he hit the shit head first. He came on with that problem head first. And I can respect him for that. But I can't respect Tears because this motherfucker been lying for goddamn the past 4, 5, 6 months.
So Gary, slow down. I get what you're saying. So Gary, let me understand this. So the man literally was on Kevlo's panel today. Kevlo even told him that his stuff was full gazy today. Everybody in that chat that you rock with was in that panel. They was like, things ain't adding up. The math not mathing. And you know what people do is they give them a pass. But if they don't, this man literally said, I don't remember. And when Shu made a panel, he says, I remember what that charge is. How do you remember within literally 15 to 20 minutes doing a live that you don't remember for 20 years, but you have an epiphany and all of a sudden you remember it now?
God damn, this nigga Blizzy is, God, he on a roll. Boy, this nigga Blizzy, god damn, boy, you was a professor that day.
Does that make sense?
Okay, well, Blizzy, let me answer you, Blizzy. And I like talking to you, Blizzy, because it seems like me and you can both listen to each other and not cut each other off. So I like having, because Blizzy, we didn't debate before, Blizzy, and it was already respectful. What I say about that, Blizzy, damn, I can't even hear, man. Everybody talking, bro. I can't even hear.
Because you talk so much.
No, one mic. Let him talk. Let him finish his. Let him land his plan.
And have somebody say one thing about your 7 points, bro. That shit is annoying as shit to hear, bro.
That one shit jokey, man.
All right, go ahead, GC. Say what you saying, man.
All right. Yeah, like this is what was your last point, Blizzy, that you said? My bad, because I was going
I said that the man Biz was on Kevlo's panel today. And a million times. He said he did not remember, but he goes at Ears and says, well, Ears, whatever he did was almost about the same amount of time frame, the same thing that he had going on. But he said he don't remember. Then when Shug makes a live with paperwork, he's like, I remember that. I remember that case now. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
I was
I
more
remember
at
what I was
night,
gonna
not
say now,
last night.
Blizzy. Yeah, I remember what I was gonna say now. Yeah, you said that Kevlo agreed. You said he disagreed with Biz, and you said the majority of the chat. Well, I mean, just because if I have a disagreement with Kevlo, just because he said something, and I don't agree with him, it don't mean I'm like, damn, I ain't fucking with Kevlo no more. I ain't going to hit his phone. I ain't going to support him. Or if the people in the chat, if they if all of them saying one thing and I'm saying another, I'll be like, okay, well, I disagree with them, but that don't mean I just goddamn haywire and start going after Kevlo in the chat because we is in not agreeing on the same thing. I mean, I'm gonna stand on my own.
You see, you
Of what
always
I
stand on
believe.
your own. That's why I like talking to you. But I'm
Yeah,
asking you a question.
I'm
I
not
just
gonna
want you
let
to answer the question.
I'm not gonna let
You asked Suge.
I'm not gonna let a chat. I'm not gonna let a chat. I'm not gonna let
That's
a
a
chat.
fair question.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let a chat sway
But
my
we
opinion.
asking, is the article real? And Biz on his live today said, well, one thing in the article real, but one thing might not be, but y'all
Well,
find out if you ask me.
okay, well, I'll address that. Well, from what he said that apparently the newspaper article they put more stuff in there that shouldn't have been in there. It was like some of the stuff did happen or whatever, but he was saying like all this other added shit was incorrect. Now,
God damn, Garrick is working, boy.
and you know how motherfuckers can put shit in the paper or whatever this and that. And I'm not saying one way or another. I'm just trying to look at it down the middle. Now you know, but Blizzard, would you want to go off the newspaper or you want to go off his actual
I'm glad you said that because I actually have.
Listen, I have to agree somewhat with Garrick about the newspaper thing, right? Because I know that the newspaper be exaggerating and they be lying. They do. I can't argue with that. Not even a little bit, nigga. I know they be lying, nigga. I done read stories about shit that I saw happen and see the newspaper version of the shit. The media do media shit, bro. So, I could definitely see that. So I can't argue with that.
I actually have a screenshot on what Biz just said in his live chat. This is what he said.
Y'all narrative, bro.
He literally switched the whole newspaper clipping and said, second, if this was published in 1999, hold on, without the conclusion, what was the update
What in the world? Hold on, pause. I'm talking about a real life pause. Wait, Demas is here? Demas? It says Demas Tolenti was here? Come back on the panel if you're still here, Demas, but y'all keep going. That's crazy.
Yeah. They're not day ones, Bob. They're not day ones.
God damn, that shit brought out the most authentic. Don't tell me the most authentic. Don't tell me that shit brought out the most authentic, bro. Blizz sex offender motherfucking registry brought out the most authentic, nigga. God damn, bitch.
Busy probably know who Demas is, but the rest of them don't know who Demas is.
Yeah, they don't know who Demas is.
Okay. Dang.
Shut the fuck up, Ronald. Shut the fuck up, Blizzy.
Who that? Who
There you
that
go,
talking?
Greg. Most authentic, you heard?
Who just told me to shut the F up?
So Garrett,
Nigga, you
That's who?
already.
if this is Ronald, everybody was talking about, would you still like say the things you said like on Biz behalf? If this is Ronald?
Wait, say that one more time.
If this was Ronald instead of Biz, would you still say the things that you said for Biz? Would you say that on my behalf?
Oh yeah, wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. Yes, I would, bro.
You're a clown.
Yeah, listen, I call that shit.
God damn. Shout out to Ronald question.
Wait, say that one more time.
If this was Ronald instead of Biz, would you still say the things that you said for Biz? Would you say that on my behalf?
Oh yeah, wholeheartedly.
That nigga said wholeheartedly. You know this nigga lying. This is god damn, boy.
Wholeheartedly. Yes, I would, bro. Yeah, I listen.
Look, John Show, you had a camera slip on that one. Shit.
I call that shit. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Hey, bro, I don't care. Listen.
John Show, did you have it? I think you had your hat off in that one, John Show. John Show, I think we got you with your hat off this time. John Show, I think we got you with your hat off in this one.
Listen, I don't care who. Well, damn, can I answer? You asked me a question. Let me answer.
You already answered. You said yeah. So you a clown.
Yeah, I defend. It don't matter who the man is. Yeah, I defend. If that was Blizzy, I defend Blizzy. If that was goddamn Ronald Jones, which he a Tammany, I defend him too. Because when you put a charge like that on a motherfucker, bro, like that shit have real live consequences,
man. If I come out and say that I'm a sex offender,
say what now?
If I come out and tell you that I'm a sex offender, you saying you still gonna go talk on my behalf?
If you come out and say you're a sex offender,
if Ronald come out and say that.
Well, I can't hypothetically say that because you're a Tammany.
Listen to this nigga. Deflection. Listen to what Ronald asked him. Clear as day. This shit is so direct. Ronald asked him if he's a sex offender and he came out and said, would you defend him like that? That nigga tried. Like, of course not, because it's all about who we like. Listen to this nigga answer, bro. Listen to, oh man, boy, these niggas. Boy, we get them every time. Hey, the difference between us and them is,
Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke, bitch.
this nigga, yo, this shit crazy. I can't make this shit up.
Sex offender?
Say what now?
If I come out and tell you that I'm a sex offender, you saying you still gonna go talk on my behalf?
If you come out and say you're a sex offender.
If Ronald come out and say that?
Well, I can't hypothetically say that because you're a Temanite.
That's what I'm saying. You said, yeah, you would. That's why I told you to shut the fuck up.
Boy.
God damn, drop a bomb for Ronald.
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Told that nigga straight up.
Shut the fuck up.
He said, that's why I told you.
Shut the fuck up.
Ronald works for this nigga now. Ain't that funny? Look how life works. Now Ronald works for this nigga. Ain't that some shit? Boy, some niggas don't got no shame.
Still gonna go come out and say that I'm a
Which he a Temanite, I'll defend him too. Because when you put a charge like that on a motherfucker, bro.
Oh, hold on, let's listen to Garrick. Garrick just said, listen to Garrick.
If that was Blizzy, I'll defend Blizzy. If that was goddamn Ronald Jones, which he a Temanite, I'll defend him too.
He said, if that was Ronald Jones and he's a Tamanite, I'll defend him too. 30 seconds later, this nigga said he can't do it because he's a Tamanite. Listen to this shit. Listen to this.
Well, damn, can I answer? You asked me a question, let me answer.
You already answered. You said yeah. So you a clown.
Yeah, I defend. It don't matter who the man is. Yeah, I defend. If that was Blizzy, I defend Blizzy. If that was goddamn Ronald Jones, which he a Tamanite, I defend him too.
If that was Blizzy, I'd defend Blizzy. If that was Ronald Jones because he's a Tamanite, I'll defend him too.
Because when you put a charge like that on a motherfucker, bro, like that shit have real live consequences,
If I come out and say that I'm a sex offender?
Say what now?
If I come out and tell you that I'm a sex offender, you saying you still gonna go talk on my behalf?
If you come out and say you're a sex offender.
If Ronald come out and say that?
Well, I can't hypothetically say that because you're a Temanite.
My God.
Ms. Eve donated $2 through Super Chat. Garrick is sobbing on Biz Pecker now. He needs Biz.
God damn, shout out to Mr. You said Garrick is slobbing on Biz Pecker now. Boss. She said he needs Biz. Yo, this is crazy. This nigga lied within the next 10 seconds. This nigga completely contradicted himself within the next 10 seconds, bro. This don't make no sense.
Which he a Temanite, I'll defend him too. Because when you defend, if that was Blizzy, I'll defend Blizzy. If that was goddamn Ronald Jones, which he a Temanite, I'll defend him too. Because when you put a charge like that on a motherfucker, bro, like that shit have real live consequences,
If I come out and say that I'm a sex offender?
Say what now?
If I come out and tell you that I'm a sex offender, you saying you still gonna go talk on my behalf?
If you come out and say you're a sex offender.
If Ronald come out and say that?
Well, I can't hypothetically say that because you're a Temanite.
That's what I'm saying. You said, yeah, you would. That's why I told you to shut the fuck up.
Boy, this nigga.
What the hell is a Temanite, man? I'm sorry.
Hey, this nigga, boy, this nigga is crazy.
Look, Ronald shut that nigga down. He ain't had nothing. This nigga.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that.
Fuck nigga Ronald. Shut that nigga down. He couldn't even come back from that. Ronald can't go live no. Well, he don't go live no more because Sis ended his motherfucking go live career, nigga. Sis put that nigga in the dirt, nigga. Hey.
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Sis put Ronald going live career in the dirt. Let me tell you something about me.
Whoa, this is a bad motherfucker right here.
A bad motherfucker. Put that whole going live, put that shit to rest, nigga. All that clicking the live button and Ronald going live, I put that shit to bed, nigga. Nah.
Let me get back to
what he's saying.
Hey, but now, you know what?
Let me pick it back what he's saying. He's saying that if we're gonna call one group of people out, now we all want people. We might not like each other. We might be in the sector. Cool. But when people are going at Barbie Girl Tina, they want to know why I got a race. Even though I'm cool with other concept creators, I never folded on Barbie Girl Tina, no matter what, because I'm not a part of every other place. That's not a spade is a spade. At the end of the day,
let me ask you, Blizzy. In all seriousness, Blizzy, in all seriousness, bro, I was just fucking around running John. We go back and forth. But in all seriousness, bro, if that was Ronda and that shit like that, and he presented himself just like Biz did. See, that's all this punk want to do is try to talk over somebody. But if he presented himself like Biz did or whatever, I'll be like, yeah, that's bullshit that they putting on Ronda. Yeah, I'll say that, bro, because that shit wrong, bro. Especially as another brother, in a man, but especially as another, you know what I'm saying, somebody that look like me, bro. Especially, I mean, no, bro.
Nah, he's switching again.
won't do that shit.
I
I'll be
call
like, nah,
cap.
bro,
You gonna
y'all
say
wrong on Runner.
if
I'll be like,
the
nah,
chat
y'all
is
wrong as
going
fuck,
in on
bro.
Ronald, you
But
gonna
that's
jump in the chat. Whatever
some real
sounds
life
good, you
shit though.
gonna say it.
That's not no YouTube
I'm
bullshit.
stand on
That's
shit.
real life. That's with
Yeah,
Enderman. If
I don't
Enderman
use
was
it.
Stand
going through
on
some shit
nothing.
like that and they presented themselves like this and I
Yeah,
took it the
shut
same way
your
and
ass
they
up.
presented how he did,
You
hell
can
yeah,
just
I'm like,
shut
bro,
the
that's
fuck up. You
bullshit.
ain't about to
I'll be
pat
like, yeah,
nobody
give
on
that
the
man a
back.
chance.
Nah,
And see, you know, you got
motherfucker.
stupid motherfuckers like to talk when you talk. You know, they don't try to get no
I
understanding. They
know
all about the
it do be
bullshit.
stupid.
You
It do
motherfuckers
be
can't
stupid
never have a
motherfuckers
civil
talking when I'm
conversation.
talking.
It always
When I'm
got to be
talking
That's
bullshit.
stupid
real.
You
motherfuckers
motherfuckers don't
talk
want to
all the
talk until
time.
I'm talking. That's the only time you want to talk when I'm talking. You don't never want to talk when
That's
I
what I'm
shut up.
talking.
Then you don't want to talk.
It be stupid
Well, shut
Then
up,
you don't
motherfuckers
want
talking
to
nigga.
all
talk.
the time.
That's
Y'all
right.
motherfuckers all about the
Bro, Will Allen took the hat off. I know you fucking lying. The boy took the hat off. I ain't even realize.
you know, they don't try to get no
I
understanding. They
know
all about the
it do be
bullshit.
stupid.
You
It do
motherfuckers
be
can't
stupid
never have a
motherfuckers
civil
talking when I'm
conversation.
talking.
It always
When
got
I'm
to be
talking
That's
stupid
bullshit.
real.
You
motherfuckers
motherfuckers don't
talking
want to
all the
talk until
time.
I'm talking. That's the only time you want to talk when I'm talking. You don't never want to talk when
That's
I
what I'm
shut up.
talking.
Then you don't want to talk.
It be stupid
Well, shut
Then
up,
you
motherfuckers
don't
nigga.
want
talking
to
all
talk.
the time.
That's
Y'all
right.
motherfuckers all about division, man. Y'all some weak ass niggas. Y'all some weak ass bitches. Some of you motherfuckers.
You
Y'all
a
about
weak ass
motherfucking
bitch ass,
division. All
non-talking
about
ass
motherfucking
nigga.
division.
Weak ass
What
You
they
bitch
can't
gave
just
it?
ass
Hang
goddamn
up,
agree on some
bitch
shit
ass nigga.
and goddamn go
nigga.
your own
Where
way.
they
It
where
always
they
got to
at?
be
Where
some
they
old
at?
bullshit.
nigga.
That's
Divide
what I'm
and
talking
hang up,
about.
bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
That nigga want a hat on his head so bad that he trying to make his hand into a hat. Look at this nigga. This nigga over there trying to turn his hand into a fucking hat. This nigga trying to cover his head with his hand. Look at this nigga just rubbing on his head. This nigga's paws. This nigga here.
Who
Nigga said
divided
divide
again?
and hang up. That
No,
shit
for
was funny
real,
though.
Will.
Divide and hang up, bitch ass nigga. We tired of getting your
Word.
fucking mouth. Get the fuck on,
Word.
nigga. You and your fucking perfect ass partner. Get y'all bitch ass on, nigga.
Perfect ass.
Who the fuck you
Perfect
talking
ass.
about,
Y'all
you weak
perfect
ass
ass. You a
motherfucker?
perfect
Hey
ass
yo,
couple. Get y'all stupid
hashtag
ass on.
divide
Come on,
and
here
hang
y'all
up.
That's
motherfucking
it, Will.
alphabet ass niggas. Get y'all weak ass on. Come on, here y'all perfect ass nigga. No mistake, motherfucker ass. Get y'all bitch ass on. Here y'all
Hold on
motherfucker
though,
no
man.
more.
I ain't
Make
doing
me
no
sick, nigga.
goddamn mistake. I ain't doing no mistake like
You
that,
old
nigga.
pussy ass,
Fuck
weak
out of
ass
here,
fat
nigga.
ass
It's too
Get
many
y'all
nigga.
bitch
baddies
ass
out
on,
here,
nigga.
nigga. It's
So
too
tired
many
y'all
baddies out here
up
in
here
the
judging
world,
another
nigga.
man. You
I
It's going down. Look at so Will Allen caping for Biz and Garrett caping for Biz. Ronald Blizzy, everybody, Ronald Blizzy, John Show, them niggas over there, they over here calling Biz the fuck out. IDK quiet like a motherfucker. Hey, IDK, you ain't say a fucking word after Blizzy dropped that fucking bomb, nigga. IDK got quiet like a mother. IDK, that nigga ain't speak yet. That nigga still on the panel. That nigga ain't say a fucking word since that shit. That nigga over there thinking about it like, God damn, that nigga, he did lie. God damn, that nigga IDK over there like, God damn, nigga, this nigga. IDK over here sitting back thinking about it now like, God damn, this nigga Biz, man.
Fucking weak
like
ass
that,
nigga.
nigga.
Judge
Fuck you
another
be.
man, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Y'all nigga make me
Silent
sick,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Yo, weak
Silent
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga. Oh, yo, be quiet, Hoppo. Don't say nothing, Hoppo. This
They
Nah, you
trash
ain't gotta
nigga.
say that shit. Log off, oh, weak ass
Come
nigga.
on, man.
Listen to
Log
the
off,
nigga.
nigga. Nobody listen to your weak ass nigga.
Mud water feed ass niggas. Always want to be a hussy puppy ass nigga, man. Fuck
Don't
that.
forget,
Put
they
all
told you
that
to be
shit
cool
out
with
here,
your
nigga.
bitch.
He a whole ass nigga, then he
Hey,
a
get
whole
y'all
ass
weak
nigga.
ass on.
He
I'm
get
like,
his
y'all
name
sad
cleared up,
ass
then he get
story,
his
nigga.
name cleared
Like
up.
y'all can heal
That's
a
just how that
motherfucker.
shit go.
Get y'all old perfect ass nigga.
Ain't
Keep
you
saying
reading
y'all
that
weak
sad
Put on
ass
your
ass
nigga.
story?
goddamn
Get y'all weak
overalls,
ass
nigga,
on,
with
nigga.
your
Don't you be
motherfucking
listening to
straw hat.
sad ass story, nigga? Don't you listen to sad
Shut
stories
up,
all
man.
day?
Don't
What
say
you talking
nothing.
about?
Just plow the motherfucking fields and shut the fuck up ass niggas, man. Shut your ass up, man.
He try to say
Walking
niggas
behind the
perfect.
bay ass
Niggas
nigga,
perfect because they
outhouse
don't be
ass
hanging
nigga.
around niggas. They don't
Fuck
hang
out of
around
here,
niggas who
nigga.
got fucking sex charges and shit. So you perfect. Anybody who don't hang around niggas who got sex charges is perfect. Thank you. The fuck? You sound dumb as shit. Like you trying
Hey,
to generalize and normalize that shit,
judging
nigga.
another man like y'all fucking
Ain't
perfect.
nobody
Shut up,
judging
nigga.
nobody,
Y'all
you
nigga make me
dumbass.
sick,
You
nigga. Shut up,
perfect.
nigga.
Listen to Will Allen talking about y'all up here judging other men. Nigga, the man has a fucking sex offense charge that got him on the sex offenders registry. Nigga, we need to get some information, bro. Because he want to be around us.
You dumb
Oh,
old
weak
nigga.
ass nigga.
You dumbass
Hey,
old
you
nigga.
work for a man all your life. Shut up, bitch.
You a goofy dumb nigga for real. real.
And you a worker, nigga. Shut up, bitch. Do some push-ups, nigga. Clean your motherfucking rifle, bitch. Shine your shoes and shut up, bitch.
My pistol always clean, nigga.
Shine your shoes in, hoe, and mop that floor, bitch. Peel them potatoes, hoe. Military-minded bitch.
Tell your bitch to shine my shoes. Fuck you talking about, nigga. That's
You come tell her. You come tell her, you tough motherfucking punk. You soft ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a nerd nigga with a microphone. You bitch ass nigga. You a nerd with a microphone. You hoe ass nigga. You too gay, you alive, you bitch.
I'm on my phone, bitch. I ain't on no microphone, nigga.
A nerd with a
Soft
microphone.
ass nigga. Can't stand you bitch ass nigga.
You can't drink no soup, nigga. You can't.
Shit, nerds making all the money right now, nigga, playing games.
Make it then, bitch. You still gonna be a weak ass nigga. Man, make money, you bitch ass nigga. You stupid ass weak ass nigga.
weak ass nigga.
Can't stand y'all weak ass always talking about a man, nigga. Go get a woman, nigga.
Ain't
Neither
nothing
one of
wrong
y'all
with a
niggas got
9
a
to
woman,
5.
weak ass
Ain't
nigga.
nothing wrong. I'd rather do a 9 to 5 than do 25.
Hey, yeah, that's what's wrong with their ass. Will the motherfuckers ain't got no old lady. That was exactly what's wrong with them
So
motherfuckers.
weak ass nigga,
Stay
man.
way behind
Bitch
you.
ass nigga always talking about a goddamn man. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. All y'all do is listen to a man. Oh, bitch ass nigga, got bitch ass on, nigga.
JMC, bring your bitch ass on up here, nigga.
Shit, you niggas get locked up. You niggas
You a
still gotta
capping
listen to
ass
the
nigga.
motherfucking man ass nigga. Oh, ski ass nigga. That motherfucking police officer tell your ass, put your hands behind your back. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nigga, shut up. You
Yes, sir. Yes,
the
sir.
police
Yes,
officer you
papa.
talking about,
Yes,
you weak
papa.
ass nigga.
You go to
You the
prison.
police officer
You go
talking
to
about,
prison.
oh, weak
That
ass
nigga tell
nigga.
you, nigga, stick your hands in your ear. Yes, papa. Yes, papa. I want you to squat. Yes, papa. Yes, papa. So you niggas
What you
still listen
did?
to the
Military
goddamn
minded ass
man,
nigga, what you
nigga.
did? What you did?
Fuck out of here, nigga. You go to
Weak
jail,
ass
nigga. You
nigga. Shut
still
up,
listen to the goddamn man, nigga.
bitches.
Hoe ass nigga.
We told to do a sister T out
Do
here.
y'all even know each other?
I don't even know who JMC bitch ass is. You definitely defending the nigga up here. You want dick windmilling like shit, boy. Who the fuck are you?
Nigga get mad and shit.
John, so you
Nigga,
gotta
you
cut your
niggas
mic up,
still
bro.
listen to the
You
man
gotta cut
at
your
your
mic up.
job when you get arrested or when you go to the
You
prison.
gotta
You
cut
niggas
it up.
still
You gotta
gotta
cut it
listen
all
to
the
the
way up.
motherfucking man, nigga. Shut
I'm
your
about to get
ass
in the
up.
studio. I'm about to get in the studio.
Hey, did a whole nigga
Oh,
call my
word.
name? Did a whole ass nigga call my name?
Who are you?
That's JMC, y'all, the one that y'all were.
John Show, what you say?
Oh shit, the JMC nigga came up.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, the JMC nigga came up to give John Show some smoke, y'all. Oh shit, let's see how this go.
My name? Did a whole ass nigga call my name?
Who are you?
That's JMC, y'all, the one that y'all were.
John Show, what you say, nigga? Yeah, you better run, nigga.
I think
No, that's why I told baby girl earlier. I said, man, don't have no punks come over, man, because that's all they want to do is talk about another man, nigga. Fuck them niggas, man. They be
Exactly,
sick.
Will. A bunch of
Oh shit, John Show had jumped down. God damn. John Show, the nigga came up for smoke, bro.
motherfucking punks ain't getting no pussy.
Look, it make me sick, nigga. All they want to talk about a man, nigga.
Talk about another man.
I can't stand them
Come
weak ass
on,
niggas,
man.
man.
Pussy easy to get,
What the hell
man.
wrong with
You
these
let
niggas,
nigga
man?
call somebody out and then leave the goddamn panel?
Yeah, because you a bitch, nigga. All they want to do is talk about another man. What the fuck wrong with these bitch ass niggas? They make me fucking sick.
Yeah,
They just enjoy the
My
goddamn
nigga,
women.
so
They want to
you
take a
trying to
shot.
say
All
that
the
we
niggas
not
do is talk
supposed
about
to
their
expose
goddamn
these
sex.
niggas who doing some fucking foodie ass shit? Allegedly, if that shit is the case, niggas can't talk about that shit.
Nigga, I don't want to talk about that shit. Fuck you talking about, nigga. This barber chat. This ain't yours, motherfucker.
My niggas, he said this shit is all blood sport, nigga. If it's blood, it's blood. Right or wrong?
Then why not be a player, nigga? Talk about some women shit, nigga.
Listen to Will Allen. He don't want to talk about the biz shit. This shit crazy. Listen to this nigga.
Women talk about some man shit, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
The females supposed to handle the females and the man
Man,
supposed to
shut up,
handle
nigga. I
men.
don't want to talk
There's
to you,
some
nigga.
fake ass
Shut up,
shit
nigga.
going on,
Shut
my
up. I
nigga.
don't want to talk
Fuck
about
you,
you, nigga. Fuck
mean?
you, nigga. I want to hit your
My nigga,
motherfucking boy, nigga.
we the
Fuck
ones
you
who gotta
talking about,
clean
nigga.
up the community, my nigga. It's some bullshit going
Fuck you
on.
talking about, nigga.
That's why the
Nigga, boy,
community
I got
and
that
all
building
these
weak
spaces
ass
is
shit,
fucked
nigga.
up
You
because
ain't
y'all
no
let all
motherfucking
this
man, nigga.
beauty
Nigga,
ass
you ain't
shit
no man
ride.
because you talking about
Y'all
another
let
man,
this
nigga.
shit
You a
ride,
bitch,
nigga.
nigga.
That's why the community fucked up.
Fuck
That's
you
why all
talking
these
about, nigga.
spaces is fucked up because y'all condone this foodie
The
ass shit.
community fucked up because you on here.
Facts, nigga. Get your fruit ass on, nigga. We up here talking
My
about
nigga,
real men
my
and real
nigga,
women
my
shit, nigga.
nigga,
You been
my
talking
nigga.
about a man, nigga.
I look
Shut
out
up,
for the
nigga.
community, nigga. But my ass can, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Dead
Nigga, I
ass,
handle it
nigga.
all, nigga.
I
I
do tell
don't
you
talk about a
straight
man
up.
all goddamn day, nigga.
I do
Fuck
get
you
Nigga,
back
we
to
talking
the
ain't
about,
even
nigga.
community.
talking about a man all
Well,
day,
shut
my
up, bitch
nigga.
ass nigga. Fuck
Niggas
you
is
talking
talking
about, nigga.
about what the fuck going on around this bitch.
Boy, Will Allen caping hard, bro.
Fuck you talking
I
about,
was
nigga.
trying to bring up
Y'all
something.
nigga
Hey,
got real
shit, that
fucked
shit was
up, boy.
funny as fuck. You niggas didn't want to
Fruit
talk about
ass,
that.
nigga. Yeah, you got the wrong motherfucker now, nigga.
Wabbits?
The wrong one, nigga. Nigga, I got a homeboy who act just like your crazy ass, nigga. I got many homeboys in Alabama, Mississippi River, all types of shit, nigga. I know how you Southern tier niggas get it down, nigga. That shit ain't nothing new.
Hey,
I ain't never
Trez,
heard of
set the
Southern
link, bro.
Tier.
Nah,
Set
nigga.
the
When I
link,
get
bro.
quiet, nigga, you better motherfucking listen, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Go ahead, dog. All right, man. You the big man from the Green Mile, nigga. You the big man, nigga. You the big man from
Nigga,
the
you,
Green Mile.
hey, bro, you
Know
can
what I'm
cut up
talking
all you want. All I want you to do is shut the fuck up and let the women talk, nigga.
Nigga, I don't
Go
even
ahead,
hear no
Barbie.
women sitting in the panel right now. Only Barbie
Yeah,
up here.
What the fuck? It's only Barbie's the only woman on the panel. This nigga said, "Shut the fuck up and let the women talk." Is he talking about gay Rick, bro? This nigga said, "Shut the fuck up and let the women talk." It's only Barbie's the only woman on the panel, bro. This shit crazy.
Hey, let the host get the mic.
bitch ass want to be one, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Let him get a chance.
That was funny though.
That was a good
That
one.
was funny. That was
That
funny.
was a
That
good
was a
one.
good
That
one.
was a good
That
one.
was a good one. I gotta give it to you. If it's funny, it's funny. That was
Nah,
good.
let's let the lioness control her panel beside these bitch ass niggas want to talk about their lives all the goddamn
There
time.
you go.
Go
There
ahead,
you
Bobby girl.
go.
Handle your business.
I like that. I like that.
Y'all are so funny.
Yeah, that nigga is though. That nigga in this bag tonight.
Salute to you, Bobby girl. This is a hell of a welcome. This is my first time in the Matrix, but I might admit, hey,
We got his first time in the Matrix right here, nigga. Drop a bomb on that. The first time this nigga goes to the Matrix is when Biz gets put out about being on the fucking sex offender registry. When we learn that Biz is a sex offender, That's when Garrick hit the Matrix for the first time. Very interesting.
I'm having a good time, Barbie, but go ahead, baby girl.
Shout out to the Matrix.
First time in the Matrix.
Oh,
But salute to you, Barbie girl. This is a hell of a welcome. This is my first time in the Matrix.
Oh,
But I might admit, hey, I'm having a good time, Barbie. But go ahead, baby girl.
Shout out to the
D
Matrix.
said,
Shout
when I
out to
get
the
quiet,
Matrix.
you better listen. D, what is D talking about?
Damn, hit the link, bro.
Hey, yo, somebody call that nigga
You made a
Life
video
Jennings.
about me.
Hey,
Damn,
yo,
hit the link.
hey, yo, who the hell is Life Jennings up here, yo?
Hey, Barbie.
Damn, hit the link, bro.
Hey, Barbie. Will said that.
Ass up here, D.
Hey, Barbie. Will said that. Damn, D just mocking him.
Exactly.
Watch how Dan D act when he get up
Gary,
there.
you need to get
They drunk.
Gary. D was
Watch.
the one that was putting paws on you.
Oh man, Barbie. Look, hey Barbie, I had to roll me up one, Barbie. I got down pulled over. I said, man, let me roll up. The whole goddamn chat was roasting my ass. I'm like, what the fuck going on? I ain't goddamn it know. Hey, but that was goddamn teachable moment for me, goddamn.
JMC, John Show's turn. It's their turn. John Show came back for JMC.
Who the fuck? That's
Oh,
JMC right there. You
is
goofy
this the
ass
fake
nigga, boy.
thug?
You goofy
Is this the
ass
fake
motherfucker.
thug?
I'm not
Is this
gonna
the
say
fake
nothing.
thug?
There's
Boy,
nothing fake
don't
about me,
call me
boy.
out in no
What you
chat,
talking
hoe ass
about, nigga?
nigga.
I did just call you out. You came up here. You look
Nigga,
stupid
shut the fuck
bitch.
up.
You look
No,
like a light
get
skinned
out
sweet
here
ass
real
bitch.
nice.
I
Don't
break
play
your
with me
jaw,
like
nigga.
that.
John
Fuck
Show
you
back.
talking about, boy.
You talking tough on it.
John Show came back, y'all. He talking violence. Hey, John Show, you always want to fight. John Show talking violence, y'all. Oh shit.
Internet, bro.
Nah, I'm talking tough to a
You talking
pussy
tough
ass
on the
nigga.
internet,
And
bro.
I'm not even talking
You
tough. I'm
talking
talking
tough on the
regular
internet,
to
boy.
a
You better
pussy
shut
ass
your mouth,
nigga.
though.
It
You
sounds
better
tough.
shut your
It
mouth, though.
sounds tough to a
You
bitch
better
boy.
shut your mouth,
It
though.
sounds why?
You better
What you
shut
gonna
your
do?
mouth, though,
You still
nigga.
talking?
You better shut your mouth, though, nigga.
I will not.
Hoe ass nigga. You better quit talking like you like that, boy. You ain't like that.
Yo,
You know
That
you
nigga
ain't like
sound
that.
proper as hell. That
You
nigga
know
said, I
you ain't
will
like
not.
that, boy. Shut up.
And
Shut
you're a
up.
bitch.
Shut
And
up.
you're a bitch.
Shut up.
And you're a bitch.
Shut
And your
up.
dad probably sweet as shit. He raised
Yeah,
a sweet
that's
ass
what's up.
nigga like you.
Yeah,
Look at you,
you
boy.
talking tough though,
Nigga,
nigga.
you
You
don't got
talking
no
tough.
hands. You don't got
Yeah,
no
okay.
skills, nigga. You
Okay.
don't do shit,
That's
boy.
how
What
you
the
feel.
fuck do you do? What you a street
That's how
Long
you
nigga?
live
feel,
for you.
nigga.
What's up, blood?
The fuck? You
You
a
know
street
you
nigga?
talking to.
Nigga,
You
I
know.
don't give a fuck who I'm
You
talking
know
to.
you talking to
I
though.
don't care.
Yeah, I bet. You better care, nigga. You
I
better
will
care,
not.
nigga.
I will
You
not.
better stay. You better stay typing in that chat, nigga.
Nigga, I don't type in
You
chat.
better stay
I
typing in
come
that
up,
chat,
I pull
nigga.
up, I say what the
Hey,
fuck
yo,
I
You
want.
better
hashtag
stay
I
typing
will
in that
not.
chat, nigga.
I
You
will
get
not.
your ass beat, boy. You better shut up.
I will not.
Yeah, you get your ass beat. Then I get my homeboy Bolo on your bitch ass.
You see how you get these? You see
Y'all
how
in
you
the
get
same city?
these
We'll take
weak ass?
turns
You see
beating
how
your
you get these
goofy ass,
weak
boy.
ass niggas riled up so
Yeah,
easy?
Y'all in
we'll
the same
take turns
city?
beating your
Pussy
goofy
boy.
ass, nigga.
You a pussy boy.
Yeah, you talking tough though, nigga, on the internet
You
though.
a pussy boy.
Keep it on the internet, nigga.
Nah, it's
Your
a pussy
voice
boy.
is like
Keep
you
it on,
talking
keep
like
it on the internet.
I tell people straight, I'm an internet gangster.
Got these
Ronald
niggas
Jones,
riled
shut
up.
up.
Hoe ass nigga.
I am.
Is you big man or you little man? You a
You
little
the one talking shit, nigga. Don't call me up on no panel,
man.
nigga.
You the one talking shit, nigga. Just came. Hold on, let me get my boy's burner. Oh, I'm gonna pull up on your old sweet ass
Bolo will
nigga. Boy,
slap
you
your
better
ass and
burn
I'll
hurt
slap.
your
We'll
boy
take turns
up.
slapping your goofy
Yeah,
ass. Shut up, nigga.
yeah. Oh, you bolo. Oh, you hold bolo nuts. Okay, my bad.
No, I don't
Bolo.
hold nobody nuts. You
Bolo.
gay, my nigga? Is you
Bolo
gay?
bitch. Bolo
Is you gay,
bitch
my
who
nigga?
came up here
You like balls?
holding the
Hey,
hand.
you like balls?
Here and defend
You
bolo.
like balls, nigga?
Bolo.
Hey, you like
Oh,
balls?
bitch ass boy. You sitting
You
over here
like balls,
defending
don't
a
you,
fat
nigga?
ass
You
Jamaican
like balls,
nigga.
don't you? Oh, it's
Fucking
okay.
nah,
Oh, is that why you acting
your
tough?
mother
Trying to
does.
come out?
Your
You trying
mother
to come
does.
out? Hey, just come out, bro. It's 2023. Come out. You like balls, nigga?
Hey,
Listen
man.
to
Hey,
me,
man.
y'all.
Hey, man. Y'all hold up. Y'all, hey,
Pause,
man.
man.
Hold up.
Pause,
Hold
man.
up. Hold up.
Pause.
You like,
Y'all
oh,
hold
no
up, man.
pause.
Hold
That
up, man.
nigga the one
Hey,
that
Y'all
man.
said
let
it.
real
Y'all
talk.
some
Y'all let
bullshit,
real
man.
talk.
Yeah.
That nigga the one that said it. Ain't no
Had a
pause. He
pause,
said that.
nigga. I like
Nah, hey,
Barbies.
man.
He
Y'all
said
some
that
bullshit,
bad,
man.
man.
All that
Hold on,
gay ass
hold
shit,
on.
bro.
You heard
Real
what
shit.
that
He
I
the
nigga
one
like
said.
that
grown
said that
folk
Fuck you,
shit.
Barbies.
nigga.
I like grown folk Barbies.
Nah,
What
y'all
you
got
got?
that bullshit out, man. Real
Fuck
shit.
wrong with that nigga, man. Ain't no y'all. That's that nigga right there.
No, it
God
was
damn,
that nigga
nigga.
that
My
said it. He the
swagger
one talking
dash.
about
That
she
be
holding
boy.
his
The fuck
balls and
out of
shit.
here. Nigga, you
Whole
out here.
ass nigga.
You name dropping bitch niggas like that shit supposed to scare
Use
people.
the bitch nigga. What
And
is you talking about?
Bolo gonna pull
Use
up,
the
nigga.
bitch
That nigga ain't
nigga.
about to do nothing, nigga.
Use the bitch nigga.
The fuck? Who's used, nigga? That's
Nigga,
you,
you,
nigga.
nigga,
No,
John
you,
Doe,
nigga.
you. That's you, nigga.
JMC.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You don't know me. Don't be calling me out on no
Nigga,
fucking
you
thing,
don't know
nigga.
me, you champ ass nigga. And you
Yeah,
probably
okay.
drunk right now, you drunk
Yeah,
ass
okay.
bitch, nigga.
Yeah,
The
that's
fuck,
what
you
you
got
say.
liquid
Like I
courage in
said,
your body now,
no,
boy?
ain't no liquor courage. It's sober courage.
Fuck
Nigga,
you
I'll
talking
beat
about,
your ass
nigga.
sober, nigga.
Nigga,
Fuck you
I
talking
beat your
about.
ass over, nigga. Fuck you
Nigga,
Hold on. Pause. Let me use another word. No, I want to be the one. I want to beat the Weddy up, nigga. I want to beat the Weddy up, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck
what's
y'all.
wrong with you? Fucking goofy ass nigga. Talking California gangster shit on the internet, fuck boy.
Hey, nigga, I stay in California before, man. Chill out with that bullshit.
All right, goofy nigga.
Who the hell talking about? Who called me goofy nigga?
Shaolin monk looking ass.
Who? Who you
Is
talking
that the real Dan D?
Yes, it is.
You sure?
He said he hit the dislike button. Yeah, I told him to hit the like button, Ronald, and he said,
Oh, okay,
he hit the
okay.
dislike. That's
Nah,
good.
yeah.
He's a fuck nigga. Don't worry about him. He's just a fuck nigga.
Oh.
Yeah, well, since you want to hit the dislike button on Bobby Channel, Dan D, hit the link.
My man came up here to defend Bolo Honor, man. My man got a rider right here. Bolo and JMC riding.
What you talking about, Bolo VNR?
Come on, man, nigga. I ain't acting like no Zip. No, bitch, salute to Zip, man. I don't act like that, nigga. I was on here way before that, man. Yo, stop playing. I don't got that nigga personality, man. Zip is too much, man.
I gotta speed this up a little bit more, man.
Niggas
This is a bunch of filler.
Yeah, man. Hey, what's up? What's up, Bobby? What's that? Your turn. Damn,
I'm waiting for D to get up here. D needs to bring his ass up here. Yeah, so D, bring your ass up here.
Yeah, D, get on up, man. Cause these niggas took over, man.
Yeah,
They want to sound like women, man.
And D always forcing me to get on the panel, so D, I'm
damn right.
I'm with you, man. My nigga, you talking about the ladies, man. Who the bad chicks in these spaces, though, my nigga? Since you, who the fine females in these spaces? Are there any? Are there any?
Bro, they won't give him a chance because they keep hopping their ass up here and want to talk about themselves and shit. You feel me? Nigga, nobody get goddamn man. Fuck y'all wrong with y'all niggas. You want to hear from the women, nigga? Fuck y'all niggas wrong with y'all niggas.
All they gotta do is hit the link, bro.
Man, go hit the link, nigga. Shit, we gonna talk some women, nigga.
Talk about them. Talk about them right now, nigga. You got the goddamn floor, nigga. Talk about them.
No, I want you to get out and let her jump up, nigga. Shit, ain't talking about. They gonna come up with your hands up here, nigga. Shit, ain't talking about, nigga. Ain't no women to.
Oh shit, Blizzy came back, y'all. You know Blizzy gonna bring it back to talking about biz. You know Blizzy gonna bring it back to the motherfucking elephant in the room, the motherfucking white elephant in the room. The boy Biz.
Around a bunch of big ass niggas.
Won't you start a panel, right?
Ellie, you was acting kind of strange these last couple weeks ever since you was a motherfucker. You hit the link.
Lizzie, we asked for women to come up here, and as soon as we said that,
He didn't call that nigga like Jenny. Hey, yo, fake guys like Jenny. You start a motherfucking panel, and you can have all the ladies you want, nigga.
Man, fuck you, nigga.
Fake guys like Jenny. Nigga, you good.
That's all I see.
Just saying, hit the link.
Hey, soon as you got a link, a nigga hit that motherfucker. What the fuck wrong with y'all bitch ass nigga, man? Nigga, some balls and shit.
Just be nice.
Well, I was calling out women all night, so.
Hey, bro, don't shut up, nigga. We gonna get on with shut up, nigga.
hit the link, ladies.
Damn,
I know, right?
Cool, bro.
Brother Jones, every time your ass talk, boy, I get sleepy. Shut your ass up.
It's gonna come up here with all these stuff.
It must be like
Damn right, nigga.
and I got a mother for head tonight. It must be like.
Now you wonder why you can't get a woman. Bitch ass nigga ain't same.
Act like Eggy.
That nigga funny, man.
What happened to Eggy? Why we got a little intermission?
Oh, yo, that nigga was on Henny Wise. He was on Henny Wise. Henny Wise put up the clip.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Shit, that nigga was sounding like Mr. Pull Up. You know what I mean? Talking cash shit. Go to that. What happened?
They said read the screen. Over here, they don't like Pennywise too much. They say he needs Carmex and Nightbot game. Gary said, Keyshawn, I have all my teeth.
Like 1,000 people in it.
Hey, Blizzard. Hey, this is right. Hey, do me a favor, bro. Hey, do me a favor. I tell you what. Anytime you address me, bro, I promise you, do it in front of me, and we'll have a whole different conversation. I promise you.
Yeah, but you don't want that, bro. Like,
No. I'm telling you right now, I do.
But what do you want? What do you want to accomplish out of this?
No.
I thought you want the ladies to come up there. Some bad ladies in the panel. She looking good in her avatar, man. Salute to all the ladies.
No, you don't tell me what the fuck to do, nigga. I said, I don't believe you would say that in my face, nigga, and I meant that shit, nigga.
Yeah, but it's YouTube. How am I supposed to see you in the face?
No, I'm telling you, don't say shit to me that you ain't gonna say in my face, nigga. I ain't gonna fucking nigga. I don't be on no panels, nigga. I told Barbara girl to drop the link tonight, nigga. You hear me?
You've been telling me this for like 2 years. I know you've been telling me.
You don't know me like that, nigga. So shut the fuck up, talk to me like that. You don't know what? Shut the fuck up, there, nigga.
You don't know me like that.
You talking about, nigga?
You might think it's skateboard wheels, but I'm telling you.
No. All I'm saying, bro, I don't believe you would say that shit in my face. So shut the fuck up, nigga.
It's Sunday.
Nah, bro, I don't believe you would say that in my face. So shut the fuck up, nigga.
And just like I tell anybody else. You see me, you know what to do.
No, ain't no see you shit. Shut up, talk to me, nigga. Shut up, talk to me. I talk to female, nigga. I talk to bitch ass, nigga.
Well, I never seen you with a female because you always screaming with a man, bro. I ain't never seen you one time with a female.
No, because you need to. I told you need to see me then.
So you married now with Alan?
Man, go on with that bullshit, man. I want to say, man, quit talking to me.
You not married? You divorced?
No, you take you goddamn mud, nigga.
I'm asking you a question. You divorced?
Nigga, leave me alone, nigga. Just leave me the fuck alone.
So now you're a relationship coach.
No, just leave me the fuck alone, bro. How about that? Leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, okay.
Hey, yo, that nigga about to rub his hands like AMS and shit. Yo, that nigga's a relationship coach.
They done passed him.
Let's get the bitch.
Christian Mingle really good for you. I might meet you a nice, beautiful woman. Shout out to Christian Mingle.
It sounds like you need something, but I don't know what it is. But a woman ain't gonna do you, but you got a man problem, boy.
Hey, trust me, I'm good with him. I'm good.
I can't tell all you talk about another man.
Well, I mean, you talked about ears, so you talking about another man, right?
No, nigga. I said, fuck that nigga. You been talking about another nigga again.
I know.
Yeah, like I said, nigga. All you want to do is talk about another man, nigga. Barbie girl, she tried to link and you been talking about another man, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
But you trying to talk about her. Here's irony, Barbie. He jumped on a panel to help me talk about another man. What that make him? I'm too slick, boy. You win those 95, and I'm the updated computer. You hear me?
Nah, you're a fucking psycho nerd, nigga. You're a psycho nerd, nigga. All your power is in words, nigga. All you do is talk about a man, nigga. You ain't no man, nigga. You ain't no man, nigga. All you want to do is hey, internet gangster, nerd ass, bitch ass, nigga. All you do is talk about a nigga.
That's how I bet you.
I bet you ain't got a woman. I bet you ain't got a woman.
You know.
Psycho nerd.
Nigga, I'll take any woman you got, and you'll pay for it, nigga. I'll take your woman for free, nigga. I bet you that. I promise you. I tell you what, nigga. Come to Atlanta.
Oh shit, brown skin lady just hit the panel, y'all.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Brown skin lady just hit Barbie's panel over there, y'all. God damn.
start talking with your woman, I bet you'll leave homeless, nigga.
I did one.
Here's the funny part. I'll be in there.
No. Bring your old lady. What you tell her? I bet you be homeless, nigga.
Hey, Will, stop the press. Hey, yo, Will. Now we got a lady on the platform, yo. Let me hear your game right now, my nigga. Now we got a lady on the platform.
Let's hear this. Let's hear this.
Yeah, go ahead, Will.
Who got it? Oh, yeah. Hey, now you get your man talking.
Now that nigga spotted for the nigga spotted for the air. Kick your game, nigga. Kick your game.
Oh, not Brown skin.
You like consent.
Hey, Brother Jones, shut the fuck up, nigga. You know I don't told your ass one time, nigga. You better get your girl.
I ain't gonna do it. No, I'm about to mute up. Go ahead and talk to
Will. Hey, yo, Will. Let me hear your Sam Cooke. Let me hear your Sam Cooke game right now, my nigga. I want to hear you kick your game like Sam Cooke.
Hey, quit with all that lame ass shit, nigga. You better see the nigga, and you ain't country slow, nigga. You know your woman leave your bitch ass nigga for a country, nigga. So shut up. Don't quit being jealous, nigga.
All right, stop talking to the men and talk to the lady.
All right, okay. Hey, run it on. But you know you don't say nothing to me. No, you shut the fuck up too, nigga. I don't tell you one time.
All he gonna do is disrespect another black woman. That's what he did.
Please shut the hell up, yo, weak ass. Nigga, military and do some push up, nigga. Hey, go to the military and do some push up and peel some potatoes and shut up, nigga. Yo, weak ass. Go shine your armor, nigga. Go shine your boots, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
That jab in that right hand, nasty though, boy.
What jab right here, nigga? You ain't beat nobody but your dick, nigga. So bitch ass.
Hey, bro. That's what you think.
Pause, bro.
What you think? Weak ass, nigga. All you do is jack, nigga. Shut up.
What you think?
You can't get no pussy, nigga. Why you always on internet, nigga?
Every time I'm on the
You always on internet, nigga. You can't get no woman, nigga. The only woman you can get, nigga, is a fantasy, nigga.
My stilo. Well, Alex, you the same person that was on Kevlo. You said Blizzard.
Hey, yo,
we cool now. We straight now. We cool.
Hey, yo, Willie Lee in the barbershop, nigga. Let me hear your game, Willie Lee. Willie Lee with the barbershop. The old man Willie Lee with the barbershop, nigga. Let me hear your game, man.
That man ain't went to a barber since 2020 when COVID was around.
Hey, John Shaw.
He cut his own hair. Look at his hairline. You know he cut his own hair.
Hey, why? Hold on.
Yeah, look, the pastor is up in there. Look at the pastor up in there. Talking shit about brown skin lady, calling her a program hoe. Look at the pastor. Yes. Look, the man of the Lord over here talking about brown skin lady is a program hoe. Look at it. Look at it. Somebody come look at this. Look at this shit. Look at the pastor.
He cut his own hair. Look at his hairline. You know he cut his own hair.
Hey, why? Hold on. Hey, be quiet. Be quiet. Hey, brown skin lady. Brown skin lady. Hey, brown skin lady.
Who that?
Hey, the Will. Hey, you hear these niggas talking regular to me?
I don't know what they thinking about, Will. They don't know what
That nigga said, hey, brown skin lady. He said, who that? It's Will. You hear these niggas talking reckless to me? I know this nigga did not just... What the fuck? Hey, brown skin lady. You hear these niggas talking reckless to me? What the fuck just happened? What? Huh? Did he just appeal to brown skin lady?
Hey, brown skin lady.
Who that?
Hey, the Will. Hey, you hear these niggas talking regular to me?
I don't know what they thinking about, Will. They don't know what
you bitch ass nigga.
Hey, Ronald.
Was that game?
Bro, the nigga got excited because he got a cosign for brown skin lady. Ain't this a bitch? Ain't the boy this? The nigga got a... She's like, what they talking about? What they... Like, what the fuck? This nigga just... what the fuck?
They don't know what
Hey, brown skin lady.
Who that?
Hey, the Will. Hey, you hear these niggas talking regular to me?
I don't know what they thinking about, Will. They don't know.
She said, I don't know what they thinking about, Will. What's wrong with them? That nigga got excited about a brown skin lady cosign. Ain't this funny? Look at this shit. This nigga was so happy.
You bitch ass nigga.
Hey, Ronald.
Was that game?
This nigga really...
Yeah, on your bitch ass nigga.
Was that game? You was on the panel when they was dogging brown skin lady. Now you the one being
Yo, that shit crazy. Cause like nigga, now he brown skin lady fucking fan.
They respect real men, boy.
Is this up there? Hey, Garrick.
Yeah, Garrick is up here. Garrick, Ronald.
You know him?
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, brown skin lady?
Yeah, I don't like you.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yo. Yo, why she just fuck Garrick up? She said, hey, Garrick. He said, what's up, brown skin lady? She said, yeah, I don't like you. God damn. God, you talk about a clown ass nigga. Oh, shit. God damn. Look at that nigga all smiling and shit. And she shut that nigga whole shit down.
They respect real men, boy.
Is this up there? Hey, Garrick. Yeah, Garrick is up here. Garrick, Ronald.
You know him?
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, brown skin lady?
Yeah, I don't like you.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. My bad.
Damn, he said, oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. Damn. God damn. Shut him the fuck down.
Here, Garrick, Ronald.
You know him?
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Brown saying?
There. Hey, Garrick. Yeah, Garrick is up here. Garrick, Ronald.
You know him?
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Brown saying, lady?
Yeah, I don't like you.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
This is first time up here.
Okay, well, I don't have no problem with you, Brown skin, so I'm sorry you don't like it.
Damn. He said, well, oh, sorry to hear that. Well, I ain't got no problem with you, brown skin lady. God damn. Oh! First time that nigga went to the Matrix, he was a bitch. Ronald smacked him the fuck around. Busy dropped a bomb on that nigga head. Brown skin lady embarrassed the fuck out. God damn, that nigga first time on the Matrix was a ragtag, nigga. Damn. What a warm welcome. Hey, Moonlight. Hey, Moonlight. Tough crowd. God damn.
Hey, Garrick. Yeah, Garrick is up here. Garrick, Ronald.
You know him?
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Brown saying, lady?
Yeah, I don't like you.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
This is first time up here.
Okay, well, I don't have no problem with you, Brown skin, so I'm sorry you don't like it. Whatever I did, Brown skin, I apologize. Whatever.
God damn, he said, I'm sorry. Whatever I did, brown skin, I apologize. This nigga apologized before he even know what he did. God damn, talk about a wanna be down nigga. This nigga apologizing before he even know what he did. Well, I'm sorry for whatever I did. I apologize. You know, I ain't got no problem with your brown skin lady. You know, oh man. Well, but when it's time to show off for fucking TJ and them.
Here, Garrick, Ronald.
You know him?
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Brown saying, lady?
Yeah, I don't like you.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
This is first time up here.
Okay, well, I don't have no problem with you, Brown skin, so I'm sorry you don't like it. Whatever I did, Brown skin, I apologize. Whatever I did, I apologize.
Shut up. You don't deserve to talk over here, to be honest.
Brown skin lady, what you think about that paperwork?
Don't check it out, bitch ass.
I'm talking, I don't like you.
You bitch ass nigga.
Damn.
So brown skin lady don't like me.
She up here being a big.
God damn, she told Blizzy she don't like him either. Damn. 2 niggas got shot that day.
She said she don't like that.
I tell y'all, we ass niggas. Women upstate New York, baby. I'm from upstate New York. Yeah.
You from New York? Oh no.
Yeah, upstate New York. You feel me?
Just got tired of
Sorry.
Albany. I said Albany, Syracuse.
I already know what to do with ladies like you. You feel me?
What do you mean, ladies like you?
Poughkeepsie.
Yeah, I know. You know what I know.
I'm asking. You know what I know?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm from the South.
No, you say you from upstate New York. I say you from Poughkeepsie.
Oh, okay.
Albany, Syracuse.
Where you at from the South? Where you at?
I'm in
Look,
California.
I'm trying to holler at this nigga on the
These niggas trying to holler. These niggas trying to holler at the boop. God damn. Frank, hey, your girl with hot stuff. These niggas trying to holler at the boop, girl. Hey.
He is not talking to you.
Oh, yo, go ahead.
Oh, my bad.
Nah, Blizz was trying to mac on James, and James was trying to mac on brown skin lady. So I don't know what was going on.
Man, I be trying to mac on all of them, yo, when I get a chance to.
I don't mac on you too.
I feel you on it.
I don't mac on you too. Seeing some of y'all resumes, I got a lot of damn charges.
How you know what somebody's resume say, please?
I'm guilty.
I don't know.
Yo, my favorite line is throw him in the closet and play R. Kelly music. Yo, that's one of my favorite lines. You feel me? That's what I do. Throw him in the closet. And they really be trapped in the goddamn closet.
R. Kelly?
No. Trapped in the closet? No, bro. That's no.
You saying that? Never mind. I'm getting that.
Yeah, motherfucker still play R. Kelly every once in a while.
I don't even know about that.
This man just said he would have been trapped in the closet himself.
Wow. Still play that nigga songs I cook out. Stop lying.
You can take that lie down. Already.
Okay, go ahead.
Ran away. That's it.
I'm sorry to see a pattern.
You still didn't say where you was from the South though. You ain't from Mississippi though. I like Mississippi women.
Yeah,
country.
If that was your game, brother, that was.
I don't got no game. My game is lame.
Why was you asking if she's from Mississippi? She definitely don't sound like she's from Mississippi.
God damn, these niggas about to fight over brown skin lady. Ain't this some bullshit? That shit crazy. Brown skin lady, these niggas about to fight over. You know how it goes. Shout out to brown skin lady.
I thought you were
No, she says she's from the South.
Have that avatar.
What? There's blood all over the floor. Shout out to the Barbie Girl Matrix.
Hey. Look at this nigga with his avatar talking about his blood all over the floor. Look at Ronald Jones with his rabbit avatar for the Matrix talking about his blood all over the floor. God damn, that boy wanted to be down.
Hey, Bobby girl. Bobby girl. Hey, you and brown skin gonna take over a minute, man. Let them niggas shut the fuck up for a minute, man.
Look at this nigga over here glazing on brown skin lady. This nigga Will Allen. Hey, Bobby girl. Why don't you a brown skin lady take over for it? Why don't you a brown skin lady take over? This nigga here.
Bobby girl. Hey, you and brown skin gonna take over a minute, man. Let them niggas shut the fuck up for a minute, man.
Is that a nose ring, Will? You got a nose ring, my guy?
Yeah, nigga, that nigga light skinned Tupac.
I digress.
Is that light skin too?
You know what? Hey,
These are the
It's
people.
funny
These
because
are the people that talk about
he tried to turn
skateboarders.
one side of his face.
He got a nose ring. That man 50 years old with a nose ring.
All time.
Boy,
Tupac.
He tried to
Lizzie,
hide
what
it.
is shirt?
that's not no Tupac.
Hey, I agree with that, though.
That ain't no Tupac.
Lizzie,
Tupac, number one artist all time, player. Don't hate.
what is shirt fit
Behind
like
the
that
way.
on you on that picture?
See, yo,
It's actually a sweater by
that's how I
MG.
get most of the wedding. I just make these ladies
It's
laugh.
a sweater
I
by
just make
AMG
y'all
with
laugh.
an MCM bag.
I know I'll get them draws.
An MCM bag. I think I got that sweater from where I get it from? Nordstrom's?
Goodwill.
No, Nordstrom's.
You should have left it.
Without a discount. Without a discount.
Hey, you see what happened? You let men talk? I tell you, boy. I tell you, shut the fuck up, nigga. God damn.
Bro, you got
Hey,
big
Blizzard,
ass no ring.
Hey, Blizzard, why Ken Wood say you making Kelly look bad?
You said who?
I'll be saying he's not from Cali.
Why Ken Wood? I think Ken Wood said why you making Kelly look bad.
Hey, that's from Canada, man. He ain't from California. He from Canada.
No, I'm not originally from California. But guess what? Though? I've been living here, and guess what? I've been doing great.
Nah, nigga, you too soft from California. Nigga. I stayed in Modesto, California, man. Hey, bro, I stayed in Modesto, California 4 years, but you too soft.
Modesto ain't nowhere near Southern California. Sorry, buddy.
It don't matter.
Sorry,
it don't matter. But you too soft, bro.
Modesto not Southern California.
Hey, so Will, so was you on that movie Jacob Promoters? Hey, you in Modesto, you in M though. You in M though now. Jada Rowland got down Russell Red. Hey man, hey, I can go to bed looking at Jacob Promoters every night, bro. That shit's so crazy, bro.
Yeah, that Modesto, California.
Hey, you know what? Man, my mom playing on that. Hey, Will, you remember that girl, the one talking about she wanted Jeezy, one of the little maids? That motherfucker reminded me of mom about how she was talking.
Oh, look, man.
The one with the mole on her face.
Y'all YouTube rappers need to do the same way junkie promoters do. Throw that shit to the street because y'all trash. Hey, none of y'all really.
Shut up, nigga.
Hey, Will, I need to find goddamn Mondo and goddamn Modesto. That nigga had that goddamn Kush. I need to find Mondo.
The fact that y'all even show y'all know nothing about
Hey, that motherfucker Mondo said you don't got that. That nigga Jesus don't do that after party, nigga. I'm killing you and him. 20 G's, man. You gotta say 20 G's.
Y'all stay on this movie every motherfucker.
Y'all stay on this earth. Can I ask a question?
You don't know nothing, yo. Some of them low budget films are the classic films.
Hey, Ronald, ask me what they say.
I don't want to hear this.
Remember what they say. Where y'all stay? The only store is a Walmart and a Roses.
I was in the 9th. Hey, yo,
I didn't even know where damn my dad's stuff. 44 million people in Southern California. These people playing with hate.
Hey, old lady got that real life happen. Real life happen. I can stand on my shit. Hell yeah.
Listen, I can't listen to Blizzy talk about California and all that shit all the fuck. This nigga do this shit so much.
She was goddamn mad.
When you playing the game, niggas, he start rubbing your phone.
Is your old lady a black woman?
Yeah, she a black woman.
Okay, thank you. I thought somebody said she was in demand. But Gary, is your old lady a black woman?
Yeah, she a black woman.
He was lying. He ain't have an old lady at that time. Oh man. Hey, listen, Brownsky lady about to ask Gary some questions. This nigga lying about having an old lady. This lying ass nigga here.
Look, nigga, Brown's in demand. But Gary, is your old lady a black woman?
Yeah, she a black woman.
Okay, thank you. I thought somebody said she was Asian.
But what does that have to do with it?
Gary, because I heard you engaged in a conversation about black women, and I was under the impression wrongly, and I stand corrected. I apologize that you were with an Asian woman. So thank you.
Oh yeah, it's all good. I mean, I don't have nothing to do with outside race, but I love my sister. I love my sister, but I don't have anything to do with you dating somebody outside your race. I ain't got no problem with that. But no, I have a black woman. Yeah.
Good, because I'm gonna marry a white man, so it's all good.
Better give me a weight.
Goddamn, Frank Nitty, I ain't know you was white, nigga. Frank, I ain't know you was white, bro. Garrick lying about having a woman, and brown skin lady said Frank is white.
No, you dating somebody outside your race. I ain't got no problem with that. But no, I have a black woman. Yeah.
Good, because I'm gonna marry a white man, so it's all good.
Better give me a weight.
Well, I thought you already went through that. I thought it didn't turn out too good.
I thought you got married.
You a divester?
lady.
He asked me a question.
Maybe your white man. Are you a divester?
This is why I have to yell, and as soon as I yell, you aggressive.
No, I just
Okay,
want to know, you
Gary.
engaged?
Oh my God.
You
Stop it,
about to
Josh.
marry, you
Well,
engaged?
how you hating on him if he did marry an Asian woman, but you about to marry
Hold on,
a
Cartwright,
Mr.
Can I
Cartwright.
please
Hey,
answer
y'all
this
let Brown
question
let
first?
the lady talk. Goddamn, I want to hear all y'all niggas talk. Let the
Gary,
goddamn
you
woman talk.
what?
God damn, look at them niggas glazing brown skin. Like, hey, let brown skin, let the lady talk. Let the lady talk. God damn, listen to these niggas before they started trying to motherfucking cape for KB.
This was up, Gary.
God damn. Over talking to goddamn woman. I see why we don't be on y'all ass. I see.
Well, they was caping for KB, but they look what they doing on the panel when they meeting brown skin lady and them, and they on the panels with these niggas for the first time and shit.
Why we don't be on y'all ass. Let the goddamn woman talk. God damn. Boy, y'all better learn. Boy, ain't nothing goddamn
Why
softer
you
than a woman.
mad though, my nigga? She
Ain't
was
nothing
on
but
your
kiss on a
heels
woman.
talking
Shut your
about
ass up.
she
Go
thought
ahead,
you were
brown
marrying
skin.
an Asian woman.
Go
Now
ahead,
she
brown
out there.
skin.
Now
yeah,
she
Gary,
out
let
there
me
with
answer.
Mr. Cartwright.
Gary, you only windmilling for it. She just asked you
Oh
if you
my
dating a
God,
white
can I
woman.
answer his
Stop
question
doing
for
that.
real, please? If I raise my voice,
Now
hold on, let me
windmilling
answer.
for a black woman. Now windmilling. Now windmilling. Now we always
Let
talk
her
about
talk
protecting
and
our
shut
black women,
up, Gary.
but
Let her
goddamn, when I
talk.
say something,
Let her
now
talk.
windmilling for.
Let
Now
her
you shut the
talk.
fuck up there. You shut the fuck up. Go ahead, brown skin.
You still talking. Shut the fuck up.
No,
Nigga, you just
Gary,
want to get the last word. Set your bitch ass up.
Your mother
Gary
Yeah,
asked me a
you
question
better.
about
and
Gary,
your old lady getting fucked right now.
God damn, John Show. Yo. John Show went dark real quick. That nigga John Show told Garrick his mother's a bitch and his old lady getting fucked right now. Damn, John Show.
Uh-oh.
God damn, he went dark.
Shut the fuck up.
No,
Nigga, you just want to get the last word. Set your bitch ass up.
Your mother
Gary
Yeah,
asked me a
you
question
better.
about
and your
Gary,
old lady getting fucked right now
Damn.
by somebody other than you.
John, I'll fuck with you. Let her talk, John.
Boy, I can tell you still about 19, 20 years old talking like that, boy.
Yeah,
Somebody,
you
ain't been hit.
Look, he ain't even got no smoke. Boy, I can tell you like 19, 20 years old talking like that, boy. He ain't even had no smoke. This nigga put on a whole act now. This boy put on a whole motherfucking persona now.
John, I'll fuck with you. Let her talk, John.
Boy, I can tell you still about 19, 20 years old talking like that, boy.
Yeah,
Somebody, you ain't been hitting your mouth before. Yeah, I can tell you ain't been hitting your goddamn mouth
Yo,
before, boy.
gang, let brown skin lady talk,
Yeah, you
gang.
ain't been hitting your mouth before talking like
Nigga, I
that,
done
boy.
been in all types
But you
of stuff.
talking,
You a
but you
sweet
talking
ass
bad
bitch
on the
ass
internet
nigga,
though.
boy.
Go ahead, brown skin.
Nigga, meet me on
Go
CD.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, boy. You can't do nothing over the internet, dummy.
Matrix.
You can't do nothing over the internet, you dummy.
I just told you where to meet me in physical form so I could beat your ass, you dumb bitch. And your boy JMC and your boy Bolo.
Damn.
Y'all want like shit, nigga.
Damn, this nigga John Show, you a one-man army. This nigga say you about to beat up 3 niggas at one time. God damn, John Show, this nigga terrible.
The fuck you running your mouth, nigga? I don't give a fuck about no internet shit. We can set that shit up. Fuck you. Oh, he ain't never get punched, nigga. I got jumped by 20 niggas before and walked out on my own.
You finished? You finished? You got it off?
God damn, this nigga John Show is macho, man. This nigga said I just got jumped by 20 niggas before and walked out. God damn, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. You a tough nigga. It's a tough, John Show, you a tough motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
You got it all off your chest?
John Show.
All right, if you got it off your chest, let brown skin lady talk.
Hey,
Go
yo,
ahead, brown skin
man.
lady.
Can we
Yeah,
hear
you got
this
it off
Mr.
your chest. He good
Cartwright?
now. He
He
good
about
now.
to marry Mr. Cartwright, yo. Can we hear the story?
Okay, so
Yeah, he said 20, but listen, if I saw 20, nigga.
But not me. I run.
Yeah. John Show, you brave, nigga. You said 20? Hey.
But not me. I run.
Hey, yo,
Go ahead, brown skin
man.
lady.
Can we
Yeah,
hear
you got
this
it off your
Mr.
chest. He good
Cartwright?
now. He good. You got it all off your chest.
John Show.
All right, if you got it off your chest, let brown skin lady talk.
Hey,
Go
yo,
ahead, brown skin
man.
lady.
Can we
Yeah,
hear
you got
this
it off your
Mr.
chest. He good
Cartwright?
now. He
He
good
about
now.
to marry Mr. Cartwright, yo. Can we hear the story?
okay, so Garrett, you mentioned, you said that I just go through that. What do you? I'm assuming that you think that maybe I was with a white guy. Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't know brown skin lady. I just
Okay.
I just didn't picture you being with a white dude. That's all. I didn't know. I didn't you
Me
never
either.
said
No, Gary, you being
you
a
never said
trickster. She literally
the
just
color
tried you, bro.
of your
She
boyfriend. So
tried
go
you
ahead.
and said who you dating. Go
Oh
ahead,
my
bro.
God! Well, I'm talking to him.
Please
You
don't
know,
boost your
I'm glad
head up,
Garrett
bro.
approached me. Look, I appreciate.
Them niggas starving for some BSL attention, boy. God damn, brown skin lady.
That. But no.
Hey, one of these niggas was gonna try to marry you. It seemed like one of them. Hey, somebody was gonna try to marry you. Them niggas was thirsty.
I have not. My husband, my ex-husband, was black. But now look, I'm trying a little bit different. You know, switch up the flavor a little bit.
Oh,
That's just
okay.
peaceful.
You know what I'm saying? Just
Oh,
trying to see
hell,
So
what
you
you
think
switching up the
trying to
hey,
see
brown
what
skin
it
lady,
is.
so I got a
Hey,
question. Hold
that's
on, gang.
bland. You about
Hold
to
on,
go
gang.
bland.
Hold on, gang.
All right,
See,
go
so
ahead,
brown skin
bro.
lady, and I respect you, brown skin lady, so I'm not gonna go deep. But hey, I'll just say this. Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you.
You know what I want to say, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
I don't know what you want to say. Thank you.
Did you
I
answer
can see
James?
something
Shout
we
out to
can
white
solve.
ends.
Listen to these niggas. Yeah, you see how he said, yeah, I want to respect you, so I want to go deep. Like you see, like he being slick right there. Yeah, you see what's going on here? God damn, brown skin lady, hot stuff, baby, this evening. Hot stuff, lady tonight. God damn, brown skin.
Did you answer James though?
Oh, hell nah. She be listening to Cynthia G too much, man. Get out of here with your digester
Nah, I
ass.
don't do
I'm
Cynthia
gonna
G.
talk my shit.
That's a
She be
goofy.
listening
That's
to
a
Cynthia
goofy.
G ass.
Cynthia G is a goofy, sir. Cynthia G is a goofy. Oh, and the
You
Surge
done
also.
watching
He
Cynthia
makes
G?
me want to see what the Hispanic talking about too. You know, just other flavors, just to try to see what trying to expand my palate.
So you expanded the whip? Or you expanded
She trying to get herself a winery, yo. She go to winery. She said she don't want no hood niggas somewhere, yo. She want to go to wineries and eat cheese and shit.
No,
She gonna get that being reckless.
I'm taking my last
She
name.
gonna get that being reckless.
She want to eat all that. She want to eat all that.
She ain't gonna get that being reckless.
Food all day.
I was like, hell
Brown
no.
skin lady,
A
are you
vegetarian.
sophisticated?
Now you about to be a vegetarian all of a sudden.
I
You about
told
to leave
brown
Soul
skin
Food
lady.
Club.
I'm
Now
dating
she
somebody
want to
brown
go.
skin lady.
Now she want to go to Whole
But if he
Foods and
I'm
eat the
gonna
Soul
take
Food.
it to nice places. We eat uptown Charlotte. We gonna be straight. I got
But
brown skin lady.
don't you have a girlfriend from
God damn, boy, for the love of BSL, boy. God damn, brown skin lady. Your milkshake bringing all these boys to the yard. God damn, Frank, you better hold on, nigga. These niggas was, you saw them? These niggas was, hey, wipe your mouth, niggas. These niggas over here drooling. Look at these niggas.
I'm talking about as a friend. I'm good. I don't need nothing on YouTube. Yeah,
Okay,
for sure.
you
You know
pay
I'm
for
fuck with you. As
Bring
long
him
as
to
I
the
pay for it.
Come
Yeah,
pay
I got
for
you. Yeah, but I'm not gonna pay for no sex. I ain't gonna do a bit.
No, hell no. What the fuck?
I
Yo, did this nigga say he not paying for no sex? Is it really, my nigga? Yeah. Cross him off the list just for saying that shit to you. What, nigga? What the fuck? Why would you even say that? This nigga here, she said what?
uptown Charlotte. We gonna be straight. I got
But
brown skin lady.
don't you have a girlfriend from
I'm talking about as a friend. I'm good. I don't need nothing on YouTube. Yeah,
Okay,
for sure. You know I'm fuck with you.
Bring
As
him
long
to
as I
the
pay for it.
Come
Yeah,
pay
I got
for
you. Yeah, but I'm not gonna pay for no sex. I ain't gonna do a bit.
No, hell no. What the fuck?
I had a call.
Why would you even say that?
Because Ben said that he know every spot in DC to where people pay for that stuff.
I'm not
That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what Ben said. I ain't never paid it.
Just kidding. Just fucking kidding. No.
That's what that
but
man
for real.
said.
What you say, Ronald? Ronald, I know you date white women, so what did you say?
I don't do white women, never have, but I'm going to start because y'all in competition with them now.
Well, look,
Them white
they can
girls
have
don't
you.
have flat
They can
asses
have
no
you.
more.
They can have you.
It's starting to get bunky.
You keep saying that, but when you gonna start? Good luck with that.
I'm gonna start soon. I promise you.
No,
Watch. I'm gonna post a
Thaddeus.
picture too.
Thaddeus, no.
Hate
Why
that
do y'all
tease.
keep saying that? Lizzie is not white. Why do y'all keep doing that?
Can I just say, Gary? I want to.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. My host. I'm glad. Remember,
What you say, brown skin lady?
Hey, Nat, you might.
Barbara Gertina. Didn't I go live from Vegas? Didn't I go live from Vegas? I be live everywhere else. People don't be, but I want them to think I'm white. You know, because
he's not white.
They don't respect black men that's actually doing something. Like they respect the thugs and the people that got that on a offender list. Let them do that. Support that.
What? See, look at him. You see the segue?
I mean, I'm just saying.
Blah blah blah.
I didn't come on here for that, but if we're gonna talk about
Yeah,
it,
I'm just saying. But that's what we was on though. We was talking about people's paperwork. That's like, we went on. It's smoke.
Yo,
It's
look,
smoke out here.
somebody named the Candyman and said, not lame ass Ronald up there too. Damn.
But they hate on Ronald.
I don't even know, Lizzie.
But once that paperwork come out,
they don't leave Ronald alone. Ronald, only I can talk shit to you. Other people can't talk shit to you.
Hey, Ronald, once that paperwork come out, they over there doing what? Selling wolf tickets. Well, he didn't mean it. He didn't mean it.
Look at the boy Candyman in the chat talking about not lame ass Ronald up there. Damn. Hey, this is before Candyman realized he don't want to be over there no more. Barbie girl, is this a play?
Barbie girl.
I ain't never seen that on before.
Me either. I'd rather be a skateboarder. I'd rather be a skateboarder in California, a place I'm supposedly not from, than to be on a registry.
Y'all hit that like on the playback.
That's crazy. You talk all that shit, bro. For 3
All that
years.
shit.
That's
You
crazy.
talk shit to Ronald. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but since this year I was on the registry. Yeah.
He
But
said
he
that?
didn't mean that registry. He meant another registry. Well,
Hold on.
I only know one
Did
registry.
y'all see Sis drop Biz down, acting like Biz lost connection?
Y'all so crazy.
I'm just saying. I understand.
You
Like
said
you're trying to
what happened?
I think
And Will Allen, why are you still? You were literally on Kevlo's panel. We had like a good conversation on Sunday. He was like, "Man, I fuck with you, Blizzy." Now you in the chat.
Lizzie, you did the same thing to me the other day. Don't do it.
Will
Not 'cause
Allen
I'm-
ran away from brown skin lady.
Not because Jared is up here, or I didn't want to butcher your name. Didn't we have a good conversation today?
Gary.
Blizzy don't really. Oh, Gary, my bad. Won't butcher your name.
Hey,
Everybody fuck with
Stoner.
Blizzy.
Come on.
You call that nigga Jarek. Brown skin lady corrected that nigga. She said Garrick. Why that nigga called him Jarek?
Is up here, or I didn't want to butcher your name. Didn't we have a?
Lizzie, you did the same thing to me the other day. Don't do it.
Will
Not 'cause
Allen
I'm-
ran
not
away
'cause-
from brown skin lady.
Not because Jared is up here, or I didn't want to butcher your name. Didn't we have a good conversation today?
Gary.
Blizzy don't really. Oh, Gary, my bad. Won't butcher your name.
Hey,
Everybody fuck with
Stoner.
Blizzy.
Come on, boo.
Everybody feel good. They just mad because I don't.
Yeah,
I
Blizz, we
don't.
always have
They,
we always have a pretty good conversation, Blizz. It's just like when the
I'm
chat
not a
and then people
windmiller.
on the panel. When the people, if it's just me and you, Blizz, on the panel by ourselves, I think we'll have a pretty good, decent conversation. But there always be people on the panel, want to cut you off, and then
I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Gary.
Look at you, Gary.
Nobody
I'm
cares
not
if
talking
you
about
come. Go back to
I
KB
appreciate
channel
that,
with that
Gary.
positive shit.
Man, shut up. Sis, you know you fucking busy, nigga. Shut
People
up.
in on your conversation, you
Boy, listen to Garrett, bro.
bitch ass nigga.
Sis, shut up. Sis. You funny though. I ain't gonna lie. Them fucking anime.
Oh shit, this is the time when I was smoking chicken.
Something about chickens in a car.
Oh shit, cause she's addressing me in the chat. But I put the chicken emojis in the chat. Okay, so this is the time when I was talking shit to brown skin lady. Lord have mercy.
She's happy fucking dun dun dun.
Shout out to brown skin lady. She said I'm funny.
On the panel by ourselves, I think we'll have a pretty good, decent conversation. But there always be people on the panel, want to cut you off, and then
I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Gary.
Look at you, Gary.
Nobody cares if you come. Go back to
I appreciate
KB
that,
channel with that
Gary.
positive shit.
Man, shut up. Sis, you know you fucking busy, nigga. Shut
People
up.
in on your conversation, you bitch ass nigga.
Sis, shut up. Sis. You funny though. I ain't gonna lie. Them fucking animations that be fucking dun dun dun.
Nobody laughed though.
No, I laugh like hell.
Literally nobody laughed.
When
It wasn't funny enough.
can I say it, Barbara Girl Tina? What? I wanna talk. Look, I wanna like mess up the conversation, but I wanna talk about what's really going on. Well, I mean, we've been over here.
Oh shit, brown skin lady want to bring it back to that. What's really going on?
Uh-oh.
Hey, listen, enough of the bullshit. All right, guys, and we laughed and giggled and talked shit. Hey. Brown skin lady want to talk about what's really going on.
For 2 hours talking about the other situation.
Oh,
right. You come up talking about something complete, and then somebody do it. Hold on, Barbie girl. Sorry.
This is her panel.
And somebody come. No, hold on.
How you gonna hold on if she
John
talking
show.
to brown skin lady?
But John show. When I come on brown skin lady, and I'm being cordial, I'm getting dropped down. We over here talking about
And you
big,
see why?
and she come over here playing around talking about all this other stuff. Come on, bro. All right, I'm
This is why you get dropped down. But Barbara Girl Tina, if you don't mind,
I ain't dropped down here. I'm a mob here.
I don't want to derail the conversation because I've been told you know how people feel about me.
This is the Matrix, so you guys can definitely talk about what you want, as long as it doesn't get crazy. But
Right. Okay. And I'm gonna keep it right here. Like I'm gonna keep it at a cute tone. Okay. Yeah. Sis, you miss me, nigga. And also, sis, you dropped him, and you.
Oh shit. She talking to me. But she talking to me about Biz because they wanna say that, I dropped Biz and all that. Hey, it is what it is. I think I probably did. I don't remember. I think he dropped down. I think I did. I don't remember.
At a cute tone, okay. Yeah, sis, you miss me, nigga. And also, sis, you dropped him, and I felt like
No, we not talking about sis. We talking about Biz. We talking about Biz. Don't deflect. We talking about
I'm
Biz.
trying to get to it. Right, I'm trying to get to it.
They're twins.
Nigga, they are not twins, nigga. What the fuck wrong with Ronald Jones, nigga?
No!
Ronald Jones, what the fuck wrong with you, boy?
But sis, you knew that story didn't make no sense, which is what kind of prompted those animations, and they were hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, they were fucking hilarious. But you dropped him acting like he lost connection because you know that he was up there sounding crazy. Now, if you want to be a real ass nigga, are you gonna speak on the fact that you thought that he was lying?
No. Yo, you see what I had to go through? No, I wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't gonna speak on it. But I definitely realized this nigga lying, bro. But everybody realized, I realized too. I just wasn't gonna speak on it. And I don't know if he's guilty of what he's accused of. I just know he's lying about what he's saying happened.
Because you know that he was up there sounding crazy. Now, if you want to be a real ass nigga, are you gonna speak on the fact that you thought that he was lying? Or no? Because that story didn't make sense whatsoever.
That's a good point.
That's a good question. Yeah, that is.
These niggas, everybody on the panel, yeah, that's a good question. That's a good point. God damn, look what they trying to do to me, nigga. Hey, you know what I said?
But not me.
Nigga, this fuck out of here.
Because Chris, and my whole thing is also, I'm like this. I know people get accused of wrongfully accused all the time. I understand that, but yeah, nah, that tape that you played, you were, I'm talking about what's his name, Biz right now. Biz played the tape. He heard the tape. He knows.
Draco_TBH, departures emoji, donated $1.99 through Super Chat. He did that shit, speaking head
Shout out to
emoji,
Draco.
smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Shout out to Draco for that super chat. Draco said he did that shit. God damn.
Yeah, nah, that tape that you played, I'm talking about what's his name, Biz right now. Biz played the tape. He heard the tape. He knows it better than anybody else who listened to it the other day. And he didn't realize that he was talking about somebody named Chris until Suge came up and said that he had the police records. Now all of a sudden, they were giggling in the courtroom. I smoked too much weed. Come on. Damn, now we're gonna hold people accountable. Let's hold them accountable. This shit, it didn't make sense. And Ronald, don't even say that because I heard you on his panel and you ain't fucking getting no pushback. Right? And that's all I'm saying. And I'm gonna be like full disclosure, I don't like him. I don't like fucking Biz whatsoever, but I'm not a proponent. I don't like people lying on folks. I don't. Because it's a slippery slope. But nigga, nobody told you to come out here acting like fucking St. Paul or something, like you some kind of saint. This nigga said he ain't had no fucking criminal record or nothing. Come to find out, he a whole fucking thug out here. Right? Nobody told him to do that. Nobody told him to speak on allegations of child SA as if he wasn't on currently, to this very second, on a sexual offender registry. And that's facts, right? And he's acting like, oh, I just stayed on it because first of all, he said that he wanted his son to know you can overcome anything. Then it turned into, I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want people to use it against me. Then it went to, I'm gonna wear it on my sleeve. Then it went to, I got day-to-day stuff going on. That's why I didn't take care of it. Then it went to, I could have been out 3 years ago, but you took a picture 2 years ago for the registry. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and that's why I gotta agree with Brown Skin Lady because even if I say anything about Brown Skin Lady, the one thing is people docked Brown Skin Lady and put it all over YouTube. They had her house up there and then pulled up her charges, pulled up all her other stuff.
God damn, Brown Skin Lady on the case, nigga. Brown Skin Lady on the case. You got questions?
My sleeve. Then it went to, I got day-to-day stuff going on. That's why I didn't take care of it. I didn't want to talk. And he's acting like, oh, I just stayed on it because first of all, he said that he wanted his son to know you can overcome anything. Then it turned into, I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want people to use it against me. Then it went to, I'm gonna wear it on my sleeve. Then it went to, I got day-to-day stuff going on. That's why I didn't take care of it. Then it went to, I could have been out 3 years ago, but you took a picture 2 years ago for the registry. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and that's why I gotta agree with Brown Skin Lady because even if I say anything about Brown Skin Lady, the one thing is people docked Brown Skin Lady and put it all over YouTube. They had her house up there and then pulled up her charges, pulled up all her other stuff.
That wasn't even my house, nigga. Shut up.
I know. Hold on, bro. Let me get to my plane.
You see how he like to he's like Gary. He like to add all type of fake information in his fucking talking points while he acting like he's speaking for you, while he taking little shots and saying little slick shit.
I'll let you talk.
But why are you talking about me? You talking about something different. You just like talk.
Hold on. I'm actually trying. Okay, well, either way, you can be mad or whatever. But okay, so you can talk, but I can't talk. See how they do? See how they do? I did let you talk. I put my shit on mute, but you can't put your mouth on mute.
Let's talk about your shit, nigga. Let's talk about your fucking fake ass.
You ain't gonna find nothing on me.
I'm sure we can't because you hidden.
I'm hitting. I don't have no hidden charges.
But anyway, but I want to get back to this.
How am I hitting?
You had a conversation, and I'm
no. I actually try to give you. I'm trying to keep it quiet for a second.
I'm trying to keep it right here.
Keep it right here. What? You over here playing the game, but you was the same one. Hold up.
It's your world, Blizzard.
That's all. Because you was the same one laughing at the host.
Go ahead, Blizzard. Go ahead, Blizzard.
I can't talk.
Go ahead, messy ass bitch.
That's what they try to do.
Go ahead, messy ass bitch.
They don't want to hear the truth.
Yo, why I forgot, Distracting One had sent some gifted membership. Shout out to Distracting One, Lord of mercy. Distracting One, I forgot to get to it. Shout out to Distracting One. She had gifted 5 memberships to the Wabbittube Network. Lee Swinney was gifted a membership. Delta Blizzy was gifted a membership by Distracting One. Keish was gifted a membership by Distracting One. Ronald Jones, the bitch ass nigga, you green now, huh? Ronald Jones was gifted a membership by Distracting One. Clarence Banks Jr. was gifted a membership by Distracting One. Shout out to Distracting One for those gifted memberships. And if you got gifted a membership by Distracting One, make sure you tell her thank you. Lord of mercy.
Go ahead, messy ass bitch.
I'm waiting for you to pause.
I'm dying, dude.
That's how much respect I got for you.
Thank you. When you have enough respect to shut the fuck up when I'm trying to make a point and you trying to get on some other stuff. We don't know you. You stay hidden, girl.
Well, we don't know you either. Nobody knows anything about something.
I can't tell, motherfucker. Then you say you know people who know me in my city. No. Then you say you know people who know me in my city.
I mean, I know Charlotte like the
You're
back
a fucking lying ass. Yeah, shut the fuck up. You're a liar. You're a whole fucking front ass nigga. I don't fuck with people like you. But anyway, yeah.
I put myself on pause when you talk.
You're a whole fucking front ass fraud. Don't do it.
Right, so
don't fucking do it.
Women empowerment. You're gonna have women empowered.
You like them talk. You said you know who
they don't want you to talk because they don't want to get exposed. They don't want to get exposed.
Who the fuck you know in my city who know me?
I know everybody in Charlotte. You're not from Charlotte. You from South Carolina. That's what your birth certificate says. You're not from Charlotte.
But hold on, and I told you.
I don't care who you're talking about Charlotte.
If you don't be in Charlotte, I had to tell your ass you fucking wrong.
I know. I definitely wrong because you're not Charlotte. Anyway, can I?
Who the fuck
Can I
do you
land
know
my
who know me?
point?
Answer my question, please, and thank you.
I don't know nobody that know you.
Charlotte?
You're not even,
Who
you
the fuck
nobody
do
in
you know
Charlotte.
who know me in Charlotte, bitch?
You nobody in Charlotte.
Okay,
And
well,
guess
shut the
what?
fuck up with
If
your
you
lying
see me
ass.
at that Walmart in Charlotte, you ain't gonna do nothing to me. I know that. I know that.
What did he just say?
I know that for a fact.
If you see me
I know that for a fact. Okay. 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 But y'all think it's a game. But it's okay. I'm gonna let y'all keep thinking that. But anyway, as I digress for a fake social worker that don't do social work, she work at Dollar General. But anyway,
and you say you a fucking what?
and that 401k looking tough this year, ain't it?
Down beside somebody's fucking
Didn't
garage
the
door.
market drop for you?
What the
That
fuck are you
401k looking tough. Didn't you come on YouTube saying you was married and all of a sudden now you talking about some I want to mess with white dudes? I thought you was married.
I don't need this
I
shit.
thought you was married.
I don't have to
You not married no more?
to feel
You
important.
not married no more? You came on YouTube saying you married, had a ring. I knew when I looked at the real hands, you ain't had no ring on it. I knew you was never married. We knew that. But anyway, yeah, I'm a front of it, but I know one thing. You ain't got no ring. You not married. You not a social worker. That's something I do know. That's something I do know.
This is before brown skin lady interviewed Blizzy and everybody found out this nigga had a crush on her the whole fucking time. Ain't that funny? All this shit that Blizzy doing here, he really liked brown skin lady. We find out later on. It's funny how life works.
If you like
they
it, I
got you already.
I know what you are, nigga. You
need to be worried about the end of the year.
Shit nigga in real life, nigga. You a
they dox your whole shit.
In real life. You a fucking
skateboarder. They dox you. They ain't dox Blizzy. They dox you. They dox you.
And this is why
they say you. Anyway, I don't care what they say. Anyway,
go back down.
I don't care what they say. You need to back down.
Okay.
Is that your real
Whatever
name?
you like, I love it.
Because I don't argue with you.
If you fucking like it, I love it. But guess what? When I get off here,
I know you're the toughest girl in the world, but you on camera twerking in a car.
You said that not me.
A Honda Civic. You twerking in a Honda Civic.
You said it on me.
You twerking in a Honda Civic.
Anyways, watch your fucking mouth, bitch. When you talk to me,
you're definitely the best woman out here. Yeah, I get it.
Anyway, but I'm telling you, watch your fucking mouth.
Name you want.
Fucking fraud ass. You a fucking.
What's gonna happen if I don't?
You weird as hell. You weird as hell.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You fucking weird
anyway.
as hell, bitch.
Yeah, okay. I can be everything you want, but you can't call me broke.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You can't call me broke.
And for me, you're gonna be a bitch. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, you're entitled to your opinion. Bro. Anyway, what I was gonna say, I was really interrupted by somebody twerking in a
How the fuck Biz gonna flame somebody when I got
a bottle of Bacardi?
This nigga on the sexual offender registry.
With a bottle of Bacardi.
Yeah, that's the same. No, but seriously, that's crazy.
This nigga got his face in the
It's the same woman that shoot. It's the same woman that was shooting in the car with the op that she got a op now.
But who is he gonna flame though? Who the fuck is Biz gonna flame?
Why would you stay on the list?
Like fucking St. John or something. And
God damn, she said, who is Biz gonna flame? Like a nigga that's on the sex offender. A lot of mercy.
With the op that she got a op now.
But who is he gonna flame though? Who the fuck is Biz gonna flame?
Why would you stay on the list?
Like fucking St. John or something. And this whole time he been a fucking sex offender.
Lay on your ass, brown skin lady.
I don't care. But this nigga has been on the sexual offender registry while doing all this fucking rah-rah about everybody else. Knowing in the back of his mind that he's on a fucking monster list.
Right.
How the fuck is he gonna...
God damn, she said he on the monster list, nigga. Shout out to brown skin lady, nigga. She get a Don DeMarco for that one.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that.
Hey, Biz, how long you was on the monster list? 18 years. 18 years. She said 18 years, nigga. 18 years.
While doing all this fucking rah-rah about everybody else. Knowing in the back of his mind that he's on a fucking monster list.
Right.
How the fuck is he gonna flame anybody? Get the fuck up out of here.
I thought
Nigga Ronald over there like, right, that's crazy. Ronald over there co-signing the monster list. Ronald, that nigga on the monster list, right?
Knowing in the back of his mind that he's on a fucking monster list.
Right.
How the fuck is he gonna flame anybody? Get the fuck up out of here.
I thought he need somewhere.
Actually, Biz, I'm sorry, but your career over with, man. Seriously, man.
This man had to take another picture to update the name for his son. So, like, why wasn't you at least smiling? Like, your head pounding?
2021.
Everybody, damn, I can't even talk, bro. Yo, brown skin lady, let me. I really put myself on me. You keep talking.
We don't want to hear
God, you talk too much. You should have 3 men by now. You should be married by now.
We want to hear about Virginia.
As much as you talk.
Those girls that you had on that report.
Dang. It always be the ones that single that be talking the most.
Okay,
Can I talk, please?
All right, listen. But did you have that parental consent though? Is my question.
Let me explain that. I'm trying to go ahead, brown skin. You running the show. Run the show, brown skin. Yeah, just run.
I already know this is Barbie Girl Tina shit and not yours.
But you're not even a mod over here.
You even have their parental consent to record them, sir.
I might block you if I want to.
That's probably why they didn't even use that shit in court.
I'll be blocking us.
It sounded like they were children. Now, they prove us wrong. You said you were going to show the Virginia records. That's what we want to see because you are.
You definitely want to see them Virginia records. Go ahead, brown skin lady, talk your shit.
On the registry, they said that the incident happened in Virginia, right? They said that the victim was a minor. Now, explain that, please, and thank you.
Yeah,
no, actually, you're wrong. That's not what we going at. Let's not we
going.
Explain
yourself.
We going at a Connecticut record. That's I don't care about the Virginia.
How am I fucking wrong if I'm telling you what I saw on the registry?
Bro. because you got to be careful. You're a content creator. Can you please,
Shut
Brown
up,
Lady,
nigga,
seriously?
shut up. You're so fucking
Seriously,
corny.
but
You
you're
are fucking
incapable
corny.
of chilling out.
Shut up.
Everybody else on this panel,
I'm going in with
everybody else on this
talking about
panel
what I
can be
want to talk
quiet for a
about. But
second.
can you talk about Virginia though?
You come on
That's
every
what
other
we're
guy's panel
you
and
know
talk
what?
so much, but if it's your panel, you drop them off.
Shut up,
You shut
nigga.
your dumb ass, broke ass up.
Shut your dumb
You
ass up.
ain't nothing, Brown
Shut your
Lady.
dumb ass
Please
up.
be quiet.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Please be quiet.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Just sit down. Sit down, please. Like little games, tricks are for kids. Tricks are for kids. Call Jose up. Call Jose up. It's Jose time.
Shut up,
Jose
bitch.
time.
Shut up,
It's
bitch.
Jose time.
Shut up, bitch.
You give a head in a
Shut
car
up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
to YouTubers.
Shut up, bitch. And if I did, I'm fucking
You
grown.
lost in
With
credibility.
no child.
You lost credibility.
I wouldn't asking a child to do it for $240.
Man, look, you can say whatever you want. You lost credibility. You said you were married. You lying just like he was. You said you were married when you first came to YouTube.
Am
You
I
not
lying?
married.
Am
You
I?
ain't been married.
Oh.
That man left you. Where he at now? Where he at now? Oh, poor baby. Where he at now?
You're right. You're right.
He
Everything is
left
a
you?
fucking lie. Anyways,
Wow.
but nigga, can you shut up, Virginia?
No, no, you can shut the fuck up
because
too.
I want to see what
You
Virginia
can shut the
talking
fuck up
about. You
too.
are on the registry for
You need to
Virginia.
change your hair
You said
too.
my- oh my god. Okay, Blizzy, I hear
You
you.
ain't changed it.
We heard you. We heard you. We
It's been
heard
for
you.
years. No, if you gonna overtalk me, I'm gonna overtalk you.
Together.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Biz, can you please
I'm
show
glad you
Virginia
said that.
you paid for it? You paid for a national search. You pay for a national search, right? So can you please show us Virginia, please and thank you. If you want to show everything, show it. You're on the registry for an incident in Virginia, sir, and it said minor. That's all I would. That's what we want to know. And had you not fucking came on here like you just fucking just pristine and everything is all good, it would be something different. But yet still you went at other people for assumptions, stuff that they were not even charged with, right? So yeah, you should have expected all this smoke. Your shit don't add up.
Give it to him too.
Oh yeah, every time he in a chat, I'm giving it to him
Every
because he's the
second I
same
get,
person. That's what I was
I'm
trying
a
to say,
sex
Ron.
offender.
That's why I'm not on Biz. I don't care if he was convicted, not convicted or not. You pointing fingers at other people. You putting everybody underneath this umbrella of bullshit. But when we see your paperwork, you ain't tell nobody you had that. There's nobody on YouTube that's on a sex registry but you. But you
He
didn't
ain't
say
trying to
nobody
stick up
else
for
pointing
nobody.
fingers.
He ain't trying to stick up for nobody either. Like shit, I know how it is.
You can use charges now. I wouldn't say that because anybody can be charged with anything. I would say convictions. But the
what
fact
about-
that he's on
but
the
what about
registry
that?
means that he did something.
But brown skin lady, what about that one that he
You want my grandma
today?
penis?
Yes.
What? I'm sorry. What you say?
Was that the dog?
Yeah, my dog barking. I'm taking for a walk.
Oh, okay. Hump some leg.
He's gotta go.
No, he said
No, he
something
heard me yelling, and he wanted to know what's going on. He think I'm talking to somebody.
Is that a quickie?
Y'all gonna stop on my fucking my penis going to you. The
We're
fuck
not
is
talking
that?
about panties, bro. What are you talking about?
Look at the fucking
You
screen.
just offended Blizzy when you talked about panties.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm just saying we're not even talking about that. Like,
My apologies.
salute the brown skin and her panties. I mean, that's great.
No need to
Aside.
apologize. No need to
We don't
apologize,
believe you.
Brown Fan. No need to apologize about your panties. You want to talk about your panties? Go ahead.
Thank you, Garrett. Thank you.
Bruh, look at your boy.
Uh-oh.
Listen to your boy. You want to talk? You want brown skin lady to talk about her panties to you, huh? Huh? Listen to your mans. But what was he saying?
Smelly cat, smelly cat.
These niggas different, bro.
You talked about panties.
I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm just saying we're not
Like, he's serious.
even talking about that. Like,
My apologies.
salute the brown skin and her panties. I mean, that's great.
No need to
Aside.
apologize. No need
We
to
don't
apologize,
believe you.
Brown Fan. No need to apologize about your panties. You want to talk about your panties? Go ahead.
Thank you, Garrett. Thank you.
That sounds like simp. That's simp activity. That's simp activity. That's simp activity. That's simp
Nigga,
activity. You
boy,
sitting there talking about the
I always be the
content.
niggas in the background. Every time a nigga say something to him, I always be two niggas. Oh, that's him, man. Oh, that punk ass. Yeah, nigga, all right. Yeah. That's
I
why
don't
you
think you like women, Garrett.
I'm starting to believe that shit.
Yeah, chill out, Garrett.
They act
Chill
like
out, Garrett. Chill out, Garrett. I thought we had a good Garrett, chill out. I'm trying to let you live, bro.
He said,
I'm trying to let you live, bro. Chill out, Garrett. I'm not on you. Chill out. That's all I'm gonna say. If you want to go that way, we can roast.
Barbara, I gotta drop down. I'm gonna come back on my phone so I can take my dog out.
Hey, Garrick, I'd like to slap you, boy.
Slap who?
I'd like to slap you, boy.
That's what a lot of people say. You gonna slap the God?
Hey, do I?
Go? You gonna slap the God?
The fuck are you talking about?
Somebody talking about some slapping somebody.
Who's the God? The fuck are you talking about? Nigga?
The person you believe in when you slap a real nigga. That's where you gonna go.
Bruh, nobody talking about slapping you. If I slapped you, bruh, you would be asleep. So it's not going nowhere, but you would be sleeping.
All right, that's what you said. It's the internet, so I'll give you a pass. Anyway.
In real life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Biz, you a clown. And
Yeah,
then
he's a straight up fucking
you going
clown.
at women.
These niggas talking about slapping and fight. You know these are the most brittle ass niggas in the world. That's what Biz used to say. But then his motherfucker take a plea deal over a charger. He got a motherfucking
Exactly.
can.
That's
Like, these niggas
crazy.
is brittle. Like
It's
as soon as
crazy.
they go straight up to the police and they over there snitching like a. Then he got a charge. Then he got a charge talking about some not going to the precinct to get to be a witness. Like, come on, bro. Y'all niggas do not scare me. Please don't do that to me. It's Halloween every day out here. I'm just gonna let y'all know. Anyway,
you live in Salem?
Yeah, okay. If it's Salem in Southern California, you do the math. Anyway, little guy. So let me get back to what I was saying. Before I got rudely interrupted.
This nigga feeling himself. What you popped a Molly?
I'm not feeling myself. I'm popping a Molly. I'm popping real life. you knew what I know, you be chill because I've been chill with y'all. Been nothing but respectful to people on YouTube. But don't get it twisted.
Yeah,
But
bro.
anyway,
You just jumped out the window for your boy Garrett just now, so now you about to get all
I
this.
fuck with Gary, but you talking about slap. I don't know if he mean it for me, but I ain't never been slapped in my life. And if you think you're gonna slap something, I'm just telling you.
Damn, you never got
church on Sunday.
So check this out, right? Nobody, every time somebody speaks, they're not talking to Blizzy every time they speak.
At the end of the day, and I don't support that.
What you say, nigga?
Yeah, but y'all be going at me and Ronald like we troll, but we don't never say nothing about no fighting. Everybody be talking about fighting and whooping ass. I don't never say that to y'all or anybody else. I really don't believe in
Stop crying.
Nobody believe in
that. Nobody said they was gonna slap.
Real niggas don't talk about what they do.
Stop
crying. You know.
I tell them,
Nobody,
I tell them they pull up on me, they might just start shooting.
If he gonna slap Blizzy, he's gonna play the
He
ain't gotta do that. I mean, I understand. I mean, I don't talk that way. I'm all about black world peace. That's what I'm about. Anyway, let's talk about the shit at hand because real life is real life, and some of y'all not about that, as we can tell by Biz. So
this man said he wanted to give back his wrench, and this dude is a clown, bro.
Are you taking a plea deal and somebody putting that type of charge on you? That's the vest y'all niggas want to wear? Somebody, literally, everybody on the chat, on the panel. If somebody say, you tell somebody on the street, man, fuck you. And then they be like, no, I'm finna put a charge on you. Your ass gonna take a plea deal for that?
Right.
You that naive?
Fuck no.
I thought you was gangster.
Like, bitch,
that's crazy.
If you gonna take a charge like that, I can't even trust you on the streets because you a sucker for anything.
And then
you gonna take a sucker charge.
You had to register for it? I definitely would have said, hell no. That's crazy to me, bro.
Ain't that tough?
And that wasn't his first rodeo.
No, that should hurt my heart for him. But what he tried to play is he tried to play a victim role.
Oh,
but he was saying
you're a sweetheart.
he tried to play a victim role like that happens to every black man. It don't happen to every black man. You ain't putting no charges on me. I don't care if it's white, black, Puerto Rican, or Asian. You're not putting no charge on me.
Wait,
no, I ain't going
Ronald,
like
they said you were breaking into cars. When did
Bobby, can you block True Essence for spreading false narratives? Please, thank you.
Oh, True Essence is laughing. She's just teasing. I was like, what? Breaking into cars? I'm like, damn.
But see, hold on, Barbie girl. Didn't Biz go at Mom Boss and said that she had fake? He put up a whole lot saying she had a fake business, but you're selling crypto. But you were the one that caught the most stupid ass charges in selling crypto. But you took a plea deal and you have a voice recording that's rusty as hell, and you couldn't even apply that to your case.
Realistically, what does that have to do with crypto though? Like this charge.
So how do I believe you? You need more people. How are you that smart? But you took a plea deal for a case that you beat that you said you had nothing to do with.
Bro, do you know where he got that crypto and all that information, Bitcoin? He's just relaying a message. You can find that message.
I get it, but I don't. If you're gonna go at Mom Boss, and I understand Mom Boss could be, whatever. We ain't gonna go there right now. But at the same time, how can I believe a leader who can't lead himself out of plea deal? I mean, it's common sense. I mean, when he laughing because I'm right.
Well, he was 16, Blizzy.
No, he said he changed his story a couple times. He said he was 16 in Connecticut. He said the Virginia thing he was 18. Come on now, you gotta pay attention. Which one is it? The one was in Connecticut was 16 and Virginia was 18. Am I wrong or am I right?
But Lizzie, they say Sherry said Mom Boss took a plea as well.
Oh, Mom Boss got some paperwork for sure.
He took a plea to be a sex offender.
For sure. But at the same time, how can two people go at each other but they both got paperwork? So you can't deflect. Yeah. Whatever Mom Boss did. Okay, so Biz pulled his paperwork today. He was like, I'm a misdemeanor guy. What Mom Boss did was a misdemeanor then. So why you going at Mom Boss for a misdemeanor?
Exactly.
Come on now, people.
I thought hers was felony.
How is it a felony when it's not stopping her job?
She stole from the government.
Okay, so this is on a registry as a sex offender.
Damn, Mom Boss on another level. Shit.
But he's saying it's an accident that they put him on there because the girls lied or something.
So maybe Mom Boss had an accident with her too. If we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that.
But Mom Boss already admitted that she stole food stamps, so she admitted.
And Biz admitted today that he did everything that's on the same thing. See what I'm saying?
I didn't see all of Business Live today, but
y'all see that y'all was in the chat. I'm not gonna go at you, Barbie Girl, but a lot of y'all.
I came in an hour late.
Was in them chat. Y'all seen it. They denied it.
I get what you're saying. There is, like we said at the beginning of this live, you didn't hear me at the beginning of this live. There is some questions that need to be answered. I'm not supporting nobody fully, so I have all the full details, right? But from what the recording he showed us, the girls literally on there said, "Yeah, we lied," and he said, "Can I get you to sign a paper saying that y'all lied?" And she said, "Yes." So so far, that's what I'm going with.
Hey, see why I ain't speaking? Because I ain't trying to get caught up saying that shit.
Stay there. If you got a case, right? And so that's what I said earlier. If you have a case against you, do you roll up with your balls and crack your window open and go and ask the same people that accuse you and put a tape, but the tape that you used didn't land you any part of your case in a court of law? So really, you actually mess your case up by chasing them to ask them, and it also admits guilt. If you're innocent, why would you chase somebody that even if they lie to you, why you gotta put them on videotape?
Well, Blizzy, I could just tell you according to what he said. This is not me. This is him. He said that his supervisor at work or whatever wanted him because he said that his supervisor had thought he did it too. He said his supervisor was side-eyeing him. So he said his supervisor talked him to going and doing that, and the supervisor rolled with him. And he took him there, and the supervisor explained to him how to record him or whatever. So he recorded him and got him
Hey
on
Gary,
tape.
did you hear what he said when he
Well, hold on, Blizzard. I'm almost done. I'm just telling you what he said. He said he got him on tape. I heard it. They admitted their first and last name, and that's what he said. That's what he said. So
I agree with that, Gary. But Gary, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Somebody put you a military guy. Somebody put something like that on you. You gonna chase the person down to that same neighborhood and then put your window down like a fifth of the window and ask them the question and but you don't have no recordings of Connecticut. But you were smart then, but you weren't smart in Connecticut.
Well, I mean, Blizzard, as we've been grown ups now, yeah, we'll probably do it different. But just put us at 16. He said he was 16. He was young. Hell, when I was 16, I didn't know the judicial system. So I mean, 16, I can kind of give him a pass on that because me and you at 16. No, I'm talking about on this specific thing, Blizzard. I'm not talking in the broad spectrum. I'm just talking about that one specific thing. He did say he was 16 years old, and us being 16 years old, we don't know what the fuck going on when it comes to that courtroom.
I was 16. I did some stupid stuff. I was 18. I did some stupid stuff, but I ain't never had nothing involved with the registry and nothing on my record.
Hey, Gary, why
They
you
have smartphones.
Gary, why the tape don't work in court?
I had a Nextel chirp. I wouldn't do that like that.
Blizzard,
we had
hey, but you know what, Blizzard though, Blizzard. Well, Blizzard, you know what though, Blizzard, we can agree on this now. If we go to court about anything in our teams, and we got a public defender, and we black in there, and I mean, the 8-ball is against us.
Why the tape didn't work?
The 8-ball is against us though. That's all I'm saying. But like I said, bro, if like I said, I'm waiting on the smoke clear. I ain't saying he did. I ain't saying he didn't do it. Like, I'm gonna keep it straight down the middle. I'm gonna get it's innocent to proven guilty. Once the smoke settle, and then everybody able to look at both sides, see what happened. Then I make my judgment. And I do that for any man. I do that for any man.
People out over this. Nobody want to hear you.
Man, you making me sleepy, bro. Shut up talking. You making me go to sleep, man. Shut your bitch ass up, runner, and go goddamn kick some cans down that goddamn dirt road, or go jump in that goddamn bitch, or go goddamn steal some goddamn some radios. You goddamn stick your finger, motherfucker. Stick your finger ass.
Why did it work in court?
Go ahead, Blizzy.
So Suge and Ears is allegedly accused of something like that. Why didn't they go to court and get a charge? But he got one.
You mean my opinion?
They got away with it.
Well, no. I mean, give me specific, like what you're talking about, because I want to make sure that
Suge was with a young girl and Ears was with a young girl. But the state didn't charge them, but they charged this.
Well, see the thing. Well, okay. Let me address Ears first, and then I go to the Suge. Tears just keep lying. To this day, he can't admit that he was 25 in 2009 for 10 months, and he was 24 for 2 months in 2009. See, he can't admit that to this day. So, okay, well, hold on, Ronald, shut your bitch ass up. Every time I make a point, you trying to say something. Man, shut your goddamn slow ass up. Shut your goddamn slow ass up, man. You just want to goddamn talk over somebody. Goddamn. But Blizzard,
The opinionated Colby knows. Thoughtful face emoji. Donated $5 through Super Chat. How many people realized that tape was after they'd been to court the first time they heard that garbled BS?
Facts. Shout out to the opinionated Kobe Knows for that super chat. He says, how many people realized that the tape was after they'd been to court the first time they heard that garbled bullshit? Lord of mercy.
Slow ass up. Shut your goddamn slow ass up, man. You just want to goddamn talk over somebody. Goddamn. But Blizzard, before I get my point, I ain't gonna talk to this motherfucker. A couple of slices from a loaf of bread ass nigga over here. I already want to goddamn talk when a goddamn man talking. Man, shut your ass up and go goddamn steal some goddamn radios. Go shut up and steal some goddamn radios, you goddamn low level thief. You sticky finger motherfuckers. Shut your bitch ass up and stop goddamn interrupting me.
But Gary, make your point, but you can't say nothing about
Blizzard, I want us to stay on point, Blizzard, because that's a good conversation. But tell that motherfucker that couple of slices from a loaf of bread, motherfucker, shut up.
I'm just being real, bro.
All right, but Blizzard, like I was saying, Blizzard, addressing Tears. I feel like that to this day, bro, this dude just steady lying. Like I said, he can't admit that he was 25 for 10 months in 2009, and he can't admit he was goddamn 24 for 2 months in 2009. See, I got to be specific with him because he a little slick little fucker. Okay, my issue with dealing with Suge is I asked Suge one simple question. Were you texting Misunderstood's daughter after y'all broke up? And did you tell that girl to delete the message? And he couldn't answer. So that's where I at with them. I'm going off what Ears saying.
I actually was in that live when I.
Dang. Uh-oh.
Go ahead, Busy off.
Yeah, he'll do that.
But bro, you just said. You just said.
Man, I ain't talking to you. I don't talk to no Tammy man. I wait to Blizzard come up here. I can't hold a conversation with you. I'll be a goddamn fell asleep. So I'm a goddamn way. Hey, Bobby girl. Hey, Bobby girl, I'm having a goddamn blast, Bobby girl. I can't talk to this bitch ass nigga because he's slow the goddamn cold, sir. And goddamn, I can't talk to this goddamn slow motherfucker. So I'm gonna wait the goddamn Blizzard come up. Fuck you, you goddamn Tammynite. Fuck you, goddamn Tammynite. I don't talk to goddamn Tammynite. I'm going on mute, Bobby.
Okay.
Yeah, go on mute. You don't deserve to talk. Bill's a sex offender. And I'm gonna hold him to him. Every time I see him until he get it off his record. then I won't be able to.
So Ronald said until Biz gets it off his record, then he's no longer. Shout to Ronald Jones. So Biz good with Ronald now. Now that it's off his record. Okay, got you. We got Ronald saying it right here. As long as he got it off his record, he good. Shit, I hear that, Ronald.
Okay.
Yeah, go on mute. You don't deserve to talk. Biz is a sex offender. And I'm gonna hold him to him every time I see him until he get it off his record. Then I won't be able to.
Definitely, he needs to get that off his record for sure.
I don't see why he bending. Like he could have. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then like he said he did it for his son, but why would you take a picture like that? Your head was down. If you want to prove that, I'm just saying, come on, bro. It's just crazy. You pleaded that jump.
Ron, you're right, bro. Ron Jones, you're right. They try to cut you off when you talk, man. Niggas went too hard to be on the registry, bro. I'm watching from the bushes. You can't be that hard, go that hard, bro. And then you got charges like that. That's too crazy.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Thank you. You're right, bro.
No, that's just real.
Shout out to the commanders.
And then I want to know, did you hear in the story? Did he switch? Certainly say he went to he switched cars and had the window rolled down, but then later on he said he was driving the work truck. Like I gotta rewind it, but I said it sounded like he switched cars in the story.
No, he was driving the work truck when the incident happened. He was driving his car when him and his supervisor went back to where the girls was, and the supervisor wanted him to record it. So that's two different incidents you're talking about. He was in the work truck.
He was like, no, I was in the truck. I'm like, what? How you don't know he was driving?
Yeah, he was in he said he was in the truck when the incident happened, when he told the girl to suck his dick or some shit like that. He told him to suck his dick, and that was in the truck. But when he went back in his car, his supervisor was with him, and had the phone on record or some shit, and he was recording him because he said the supervisor.
But listen, if that was Tears telling the story, it'd be, oh, you heard it'd be over. Nobody wanted to hear, oh, he switched the story. It'd be front page news.
But you know something? Ask Ears, was he 25 for 10 months in 2009, and ask him was he 24 for 2 months in 2009, and I guarantee he won't answer.
We already know he's lying. We know he gonna lie. We know that.
Yeah,
but we expect this dude though.
Yeah, but see, they always want to try to bring up Ears and go back and forth. What I'm saying is Ears cannot. That dude keep on lying to this day, bro. His story just change up daily. He don't remember what he's saying.
You're right, sir. You're right. But Ronald Jones is 100% right. Why would you stay on the registry instead of when you had a chance to get off? Why would you renew your picture? You're supposed to be like, okay, I'm getting off this. You gotta get off of it.
Let me answer that. That's why
you can't answer that question. It's like I'm on a milk cart.
Wait a minute.
This nigga is trying to answer all the questions for Biz. This nigga here different. This nigga got all the answers for Biz. Why? Yo, this nigga different.
So you asked the question. Let me respond.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, yeah. What I'm saying is that's why I said from the beginning. I'm not saying he did. I'm not saying he did it. What I'm saying is when the smoke clear. What I'm saying is when the smoke clear and all the stuff get the evidence get put out from both sides. Then I'll make a judgment. What I'm saying is too early to make a judgment. That's all I'm saying.
You're right. It's too early. It just don't look good. It don't look good.
I wish he was in front of me, Garrett.
It don't look good,
No, you don't.
Somebody hit the link if he was in shit.
Eric is a big guy, Ronald.
What that supposed to mean?
Barbie, I'm just letting him talk, Barbie. He loved this. This is his high point of life. When he get off the internet, Barbie, he go into a goddamn saddened state of mind.
Josie Louise Gotcha donated $4.99 through Super Chat. SHT been silent for a little bit.
Lot of mercy.
So for his time.
Shout out to Jose Luis Gotcha. He said shit been silent for a little bit. Shout out to Sis for his time. Hey, we in class right now.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, goddamn it or not.
Class is in session.
Motherfucker can't function.
Hey, we body slam.
Hey, Runner. Hey, boy, when I get offline, I go to the goddamn beach and put my goddamn feet in the sand, bitch, and look at the goddamn blue water. And look at the blue water, motherfucker. Motherfucker, that's what I do. Your ass goddamn on that dirt country road.
Hey, your girlfriend back so y'all can resume y'all private conversation.
Oh, damn, dog. That's fucked up.
No, why you gonna do me like that?
This dude, bro, you can tell you a Kwame, bro. I don't even have to know you, and I know you a Kwame.
You gotta call it down the middle, man. There's no way I'm on the registry and I got a chance to get off. I'm gonna take a picture.
That's crazy. And take a picture. And it ain't like he's smiling or got his head up high. His head, like he looks sad. He looks sad, bro. Like, bro, get off it. All you gotta do is get off.
World tour. If somebody say that about you, you don't have to do a world tour. It's either is what it is. Show the paperwork or not. It is what it is.
Get off the registry, bro.
Weird.
But why does it take a YouTuber to make you get off the
Look at the
registry?
screen real quick though. Look at the screen.
Yeah, they said something's come up. They said Biz was 24 years old with a 6-year-old victim, according to the Virginia Records website.
God damn, they doing him dirty.
Well, Well, wait a minute, guys. They said Biz was 24 years old with a 6-year-old victim, according to the Virginia Records website. Well, wait a minute, guys. We need somebody else to be doing this. Okay, that way everybody can rule out whether Suge is doing this out of malice or whatever. Why can't somebody else just look at this? Why is
that's a
Suge
little
the
bit too
only one?
extreme.
It's
Yeah,
Suge a little bit reckless. You gotta look it up.
No bullshit, Barbie girl. I ain't even think about that shit.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
you right.
extreme.
And Barbie,
I definitely
hey
can see
Barbie,
it.
and Barbie, you know something, Barbie? Like, I mean, when you come out with allegations like this, Barbie, in all seriousness, I mean, this shit can like really get somebody fucked up, or
I know.
I
you know,
agree with that.
that's like the lowest of the low. That's the lowest of the low.
See, like Kimberly just said, okay, now she's 6. Okay, it's like they keep. It's like
No, yeah,
somebody else has
he would
got
have been in
whoever
Yeah,
jail.
I'm not getting on that. I'm
record.
not doing that.
Somebody else
No,
got
I'm
Nah,
not doing that to
because
me.
now it's
yeah,
coming
that's
out. I mean, it's just getting worse and worse and
nah,
worse.
yeah, that's crazy.
They
Nah, that's
said it's on
crazy.
the
Yeah.
website. They said it's on Sucker Free Keith said it's on the Virginia Police
Okay,
Department.
whoever.
Somebody pull it up.
Right, somebody that knows that has access to stuff. Why is Suge the only fucking person on all of you?
Exactly, exactly, Barbie.
It doesn't make
Exactly.
Nah,
sense.
he ain't the only person. They
Okay,
it
for
was
the other people,
Kevlo was in the chat and pulled it up. It
okay,
wasn't nothing about
everybody.
no young people.
But for the
But
people that know how to do it, if you love biz, then y'all should step up to the plate too and say, no, I've looked on that same site or whatever, and it's not true, or if it is true. Because
You
right
gotta know
now,
what county he in, though. You gotta go to the county too. I'm sorry. You gotta know what county he in and things
yeah,
like
but
that.
Suge never said nobody ever said he was 24 with a 6-year-old. That's a little outrageous.
they said
Yeah,
Suge
that's
just
a
did it
little
tonight. They
extreme.
said he
They said
just
that was
dropped
I,
it.
tonight.
I definitely have to see that.
Hey,
Blizzy,
Barbie.
no,
Hey, Barbie.
Arnold and Blizzy. They said that Suge just dropped it live tonight, just now, as we're all in here. He
Oh,
just dropped it live
Uh-oh.
with
Because
new
Biz
stuff.
been talking. Hold up.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what is going on.
oh.
Right. Okay. So Earth Day said, okay. Earth Day said 6 years old. Really? Let me get Biz name. I'll look it up. Okay. So at least we have somebody else. And listen, whatever.
God damn.
Uh-oh.
So that's when Earth Day decided to look his shit up, and that's probably when she went to Lou and told Lou everything she found. God damn, these timelines is a motherfucker, eh? So this is when Earth Day said, let me go look this nigga up. God damn, and she found what she found, and she's like, yo, Lou, yeah, I ain't fucking with that nigga Biz. That nigga, yeah, he want. God damn, man. Shout out to the timelines, man. Hey.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, god damn it, I'm not.
Right. Okay. So Earth Day said, okay. Earth Day said 6 years old. Really? Let me get Biz name. I'll look it up. Okay. So at least we have somebody else. And listen, whatever Earth Day says is what I'm going with. Okay. Whatever Earth Day says, I'm going with because Earth Day does her research.
Yeah, she
But I'm
does.
gonna tell you one person not to mess with.
I mean,
Everybody be sitting up here.
I understand.
I understand my most could be, whatever. 16 and Virginia was 18. Am I wrong?
Like fucking St. John or something. And this whole time he been a fucking sex offender.
Lay on your ass.
I don't think they like women, Gary.
My bad.
Boy.
That's what a lot of people say. But back to what I was saying about this.
That's great.
A victim role,
Oh,
but
Does that have to?
he can't lead himself out of plea deal. I mean, it's common sense.
My bad.
And you
Not me. This is him. He said, "Take
from Smart, Connecticut.
he did on this."
Gotta find a spot.
You stick your finger. This dude. I can't.
Every time I
So that's two different incidents you're talking about.
Be over. Nobody want to. Oh, he switched up. He switched the story.
Hey, bro. His thing is that's what
supposed to mean. And take a picture and ain't like he's smiling.
Hold on. I done lost my spot. I'm gonna have to go back. Hold on. Showbiz charges. Why did I just speed past that? It was an accident. It said forward. It was an accident. I done lost my spot now. Okay, this way. Okay. The Earth Day. Go back a little bit. My bad. I fucking lost the spot.
Remember. So a lot of stuff was coming out yesterday that he didn't remember. So that's the only reason. And I did DM a couple of main people in this sector, and I did ask. Okay, Earth Day said, "What's his name?" I think it was right, True Essence. I know, honey. I know. See, that's the crazy thing about all this. Suge does go after a lot of people, so you don't know when he's telling the truth and when he's not. So Earth Day said she needs his name. I think it was Atterbury or something.
I'll type it for.
It might be before this. Trying to find Earth Day comment when it was up on the screen. Was it before or after this?
You're gonna have to keep the same energy on that. I'm not calling Biz that. I'm not saying he on that. I think his story a little shaky, but whatever he did 20 years ago, it is what it is. But I want to keep the same energy. Don't be crying out with a violin. You was sitting over there laughing at ears, and that could have messed his job up.
If we
His
keep it down the
fortune's
middle,
on paperwork
This
today.
is a
That's why
sex offender, bro.
he's literally an offender. He said
Hey, what you
that's
talking
what
about?
it is. Come on now,
Hey,
bro.
the site I'm looking at say October 3rd, 2005 in Virginia, Fairfax Circuit, but the victim age not showing, but it does say victim age is a minor.
Woo!
So, I mean, you can look it up.
That nigga Blizzy said, "Woo!"
So I don't know but they don't say what it is. It just says the battery thing, what he showed before. If that's on y'all, look it up. I'm like, yo, I was calling down the middle. If it was my name,
hey, was that in Virginia or Cincinnati?
This is Virginia, but it's Virginia, bro.
Nigga Garrick said, "Was that in Virginia or Cincinnati?" Cincinnati.
Oh, okay.
Virginia State Police. I'm looking right at it. You can go look up, type in Virginia State Police. Every state have one. Everybody got
Put the links.
What happened? Somebody found that joint?
I mean,
The hell going on?
right.
It just says battery. It say battery. It don't say what he did. It just says battery. Like he said, he could have said something inappropriate. So I don't know where he got the 6-year-old from because the website not saying that.
I said I ain't got nothing to do with it, but it's just like, and a lot of people in the chat, multiple people. Look, let's put it this way: when the Kevlo came up, and a lot of people was actually, and I don't want to bring this man up because it's gonna sound like I'm talking about him. Let's say the man that should not be known, but the biggest guy that's on YouTube, he literally was on a panel today, and he didn't say nothing. He also said, I got to do more research myself. Now, the person I'm talking about in question, you know who I'm talking about. I don't really have to say it. So if he questioning it, come on now, stop playing. I'm not gonna put nothing on that man. I'm just saying that the paperwork coming out.
Hey, Blizzard, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
All right. Would you ask Suge, was he texting misunderstood daughter after they broke up, and then he asked her to delete the texts? Can you ask him that?
I don't.
Well, come on now. You see, come on now, Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard. Come on now. You smart. You smart, Blizzard. You smart. Now, come on now. Don't do that. Call it down the middle, Blizzard. Call it down the middle.
GC, I have called out, and just like Ronald Jones, people don't like us. They think we just blow panels up. I've asked everybody in the sector if they had an allegation on a panel or in a chat and got blocked. I asked them all the questions. Like I spared no expense.
But he never addressed it. But he never addressed that question.
When my phone died, I said I seen that, and nobody addressed it. I agree. What I'm saying is that. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
What
I hate to interrupt y'all, man, but it say he got DNA on file, palm print on file, and fingerprint on file. That's what it say.
Oh Lord!
I'll turn my camera on and show you if they're gonna play.
Cool. Somebody
put
right
that
up. Oh man, no, what that is? That paperwork. Oh man.
Is that a arrest record or is that
Man, this ain't no arrest. This is the website, bro.
Yeah, y'all don't show any paperwork over here or anything like that. But
I'm just saying the website. I don't know.
I understand. Yeah, I understand. But
y'all can look it up, bro. I'm not.
So D-Tate said he looked it up. Guys, like I said, all of us are. Listen, this stuff is all unfolding, right before our very eyes, right? So no one is actually saying that they support me. I know for the most part, a lot of people that I rock with on a daily basis, a lot of them are saying they are not. They're just going along with what we're learning right now, and that none of us are completely sold whether he's innocent or not innocent. We don't know shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, if
Barbie girl Tina, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Tina. No, go ahead, Tina. My bad.
No, so I'm just saying. So only thing I'm saying, like we just said, Earth Day has a great way of looking up things. I'm gonna wait for what Earth Day finds, and if Earth Day finds something, I'm just gonna go with that because the only thing we're going by right now is only Suge, and I know D-Tate just nothing, but I'm saying the people that actually have the ability to look up people's records is what we really need to see. And if Biz wants to explain it the way he wants to, and then y'all have to go from there what y'all believe. So, but it is starting. It's starting to look a little bad, in my opinion, because of the simple fact, yesterday he's.
Goddamn, hey, Bobby done motherfucking lost faith, nigga. Goddamn, it's starting to look bad.
Said that there was yesterday. Biz said there was 2 different incidences, and he doesn't remember. So a lot of stuff was coming out yesterday that he didn't remember. So that's the only reason. And I did DM a couple of main people in this sector, and I did ask. Okay, Earth Day said, "What's his name?" I think it was right, True Essence. I know, honey. I know. See, that's the crazy thing about all this. Suge does go after a lot of people, so you don't know when he's telling the truth and when he's not. So Earth Day said she needs his name. I think it was Atterbury or something.
I'll type it for.
Okay,
it's out there now. Like it's out there now. I think.
Leslie Arterbury something. But so D-Tate is going to type it. Earth Day. We need somebody.
They blocked
else,
me
right?
something.
But do y'all get what I'm saying? We need somebody else to look at this. And I'm not saying we need just all this proof. But at this point, it's coming from a direction where we've seen because the thing that did bother me was Suge said, some of you are not my original target. So that right there kind of has me, wavering on this kind of stuff, right? When he said, well, you're not my original target. I'm like, well, what are we all doing this for? Not they said that about Biz, but I heard him say about certain people. So with that said, I have nothing with Suge, I'm either nay or they or way or whoever with Suge, because I don't. Suge is the type of person I would have to end up going to jail for, because I know Suge might try to come to our house, or put the drones over, or get somebody to come over. So I just know he would be killed. So I can't have someone.
God damn, Bobby. God damn, Mr. Bobby.
Our house, or put the drones over, or get somebody to come over. So I just know he would be killed. So I can't have someone like Suge to be around me, because once he goes too far with me, we're gonna make the news, right?
But
So
look,
To be
Mitch,
honest, people
I
gonna
was
say,
looking it up. I was hoping he was wrong. Like I'm looking it up
Right, right, and
on his
that's what
side. So for the record, I'm not looking it up to say he's guilty. I'm looking it up to try to defend him. Honestly, I'm like, God dang, it's kind of hard to defend this. So
see
let
what
him
I'm
be,
saying? And
so
Bobby Girl,
when Damn D break it down, let him say, I was trying to clear his name, but the way it looked.
MD ain't gonna break nothing down with anybody's
yeah,
record.
I'm gonna stay away from that too. But and
Yeah,
Bobby Girl, I want
he's
that
not
to stay away from your channel too, and that's I want for the record, because I never really had a big problem with B. So I'm not a firm believer in doxing anybody. I feel like people's personal stuff is their personal stuff. I'm not trying to say it's just as cool to beat people down like this. I'm just going off of the behavior. I've been on panels before and had people yelling at me, talking about they gonna slap me, beat me up. They gonna find me in California and do this. And these same type of people that harbor that energy, when the energy comes and there's some like really substantial things that probably shouldn't be done by a human being, they kind of deflect. And I feel like if you're gonna allow somebody to say I'm gonna beat up Lizzie, you should have the same respect when people got their fingerprints on something, or whatever the issue is, when it involves some type of crazy thing with
And you know
that
what,
type of
Blizzy?
deal.
And you know what, Blizzy? You and Barbara Girl seem like the type, if somebody was saying that stuff about you or Barbara Girl in a malicious fashion like that, I just feel like they better be able to prove in court what they saying online. I feel like if y'all two, I feel like y'all would sue the fuck out of a motherfucker. Being putting that type of, that's for me, Barbie Girl and Blizzard, man. Like when on both sides, when you start putting shit out like this, man, it's like, to me, just as a fan, I mean, it takes away the fun. You know what I mean? It feel like they stripping us, they stripping us of of the entertainment that that we should be enjoying. Not trying to tear down somebody like that affect their fucking natural life, that affect their way of life, that affect their bottom line, which is their money, man. So I'm just saying, if I was gonna put that out there on a person, I wouldn't do no shit like that. But I'm just saying, you better be able to prove that shit in court, because you got some people that you say some shit like that and that shit not true, and you take their ass to court. They better be able to prove it in court. And
Derek,
that's all
that's
I'm
my
saying.
message to you. I
That's all I'm
really
saying.
appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And, I be trolling, like I be talking the most on here, but I've never called people. I've been in chats where, like, if somebody used DMD name like in the wrong way, or like DMD gay or something like that, they get them up out of there.
Yeah, I can't say that, Blizzard. You ain't never went all the way left. I can't say that.
I ain't
You ain't never
always
went all the way
but
left.
they'll clown me when people saying, they'll have like a fake Lizzie in the chat and be like, oh, I'm gay, I like men and stuff like that. And I'm not respond to that type of community.
I be saying that shit.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, man, that ain't Blizzard, man. Blizzard don't even talk like that.
Right. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Kimberly, hold on, guys. Kimberly just brought up a good point. If the child was that age, he would be underneath the jail right now. How is he walking around? Right. He's able to go to his kids' games and all this other stuff. So something's not right, y'all. So we gotta slow down.
It says class 1 misdemeanor, like he kept saying it's a misdemeanor. So he says a misdemeanor. I'm reading this. So I don't have a side. I mean, I don't know.
Right. So when you're reading it, what does self-demeanor consider? I don't know any of these terms, because I don't ever have to go to jail for anything.
Can I piggyback on that, bro, before you say that? Because
I won't read it. Y'all can just say class 1
this
misdemeanor.
a million times.
Right. Okay. Wait a minute.
I know a little bit.
But you said it says class 1.
Class 1 misdemeanor, yeah.
Okay, so now Google class 1 misdemeanor and read it out to us what all those things could be, because there'll be a list of, there's like class 1, 2, 3, 4.
But you can't.
Well, it was describing on the screen, but it's not legal. It's some legal jargon, so it's gonna be, you gotta take his word, I guess.
Right.
So I'm gonna go that far with it. Like I said, for the record, I was trying to defend him, and it looked like I don't know how to defend him. Man, I mean, he got to do it for himself.
Damn. God damn, bro.
So wait a minute. Yeah, exactly, Kimber. She said you don't get no misdemeanor for doing that with no kids. So she's saying something's still not right.
Yes, you do, because I'm gonna tell you why, Barbie Girl. I'm gonna tell you why, because if I'm not saying him, let's just say anybody. Let's say if you were 16 years old and you did something, it doesn't have to do anything with a minor. It could be anything from petty theft. Your record is sealed as a minor because they cannot give your record out, so it's sealed. So whatever you did in juvenile detention is never going to come to the light, and you can't really get that record.
No, he wasn't a minor on this one. This was 2000 and
I'm not saying he did anything, but I'm just saying that he showed in front of y'all his record. But the one thing he didn't show y'all is he only showed you one part of his record. He showed you Connecticut. He didn't show you Virginia today.
It said Virginia class 1 misdemeanors
There
are
you
the
go.
most severe type of misdemeanor crime. This misdemeanor is punishable by up to a year in jail, a fine of $2,500, or possibly both. Punishments compounded.
So the paperwork today was Connecticut, it wasn't Virginia, correct?
I don't know.
Hey, Blizzard, so let me ask you a question, because this shit new to me. So what's the difference from like when Suge was showing like the actual arrest record and Biz was dressing, arrest record, you can be charged with anything, but the actual, then he was showing like the other side of his record. He's like, look, this is his record, as if he was like applying for a job or whatever. But I mean, wouldn't you say the arrest record is kind of different?
But Dan B kind of proved it on his live today. Like anybody can kind of make up stuff and then have a name that's the same name as you. I get that. But when the person admits to it on multiple lives and says, "Hey, that was me. I don't recollect that, but that was me. I kind of was there." I'm not going off of what somebody says on YouTube. If it come out of your mouth and you say, "Well, I was kind of there. I was there. I just can't really tell you what I did, but I was there." What am I supposed to think? Because anybody can put something on all of us and say, "Oh, I can pull your name up," and it might not be the right person. But when you come out talking too much on these panels and you say, "Well, hey, I was there, but I ain't gonna tell you what I did, but I was there, but one of the stuff is right," what you supposed to think?
Hey, so Blizz, if somebody was putting paperwork out like that on you and saying that about you on YouTube, and you know it's not true, would you take that person to court?
To be honest, I wouldn't even entertain it because unless they can actually prove that that's real paperwork on me, first of all, I wouldn't get on the panel and defend myself on it. If you think that's me, that's on you. What am I trying to prove to YouTube? That ain't me. It could be anybody. I probably got a common name like anybody else, but when you go and you admit to saying that was me, come on, bro.
Hey, Barbie girl, if somebody was putting out paper like that, work on you saying you molested somebody or whatever, and you know it ain't true, would you sue that person, Barbie girl?
Hell the fuck yeah.
But it's under the Fair Use Act underneath the YouTube thing that you sign on.
your ass line.
But no, because it's under the Fair Use Act on YouTube thing that you sign on. So every time we talk about ears, every time we talk about ears cases or ears dating somebody like this or Suge dating somebody like this, Suge and ears can sue y'all if that was the logistics, right?
Yeah,
anybody on the panel talking about things.
Yeah, they'll just play what Tears said. They'll just play what Tears said. That'd be easy.
So Barbie Girl could have sued people that said that she was not even a woman. She could have sued, correct?
If it was defamation.
No, I asked Barbie girl if somebody was saying that she didn't molested somebody out there, molested a girl or a boy, whatever. I asked her would she goddamn sue that, and she said hell yeah.
But there's not a case on Suge or ears. You know why? Because they didn't go to court for it. They don't have paperwork.
But Lizzie, hold on. Even though I understand what you're saying, but Suge is putting a lot of stuff up, like paperwork and words, and kind of like that live that D did today, right? Where Skinny had put some stuff up about D, and we clearly saw it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost like a defamation. You can actually get your channel taken for stuff like that. So
not really, because D knows he went through a defamation case because he's in the sneaker community. He was talking about a sneaker YouTube, and they put a cease and desist on damn D. He knows what I'm talking
Lizzie,
about.
they said read the screen. Lizzie, they said read the screen.
How fair use say for Cardi B. I don't know, but I'm just saying that like you got to look at the guidelines because I mean
the rules have changed though.
The rules have changed. Yeah,
no,
they are more strict. Yeah, they're more strict.
It was a lot more lenient, but now it is more stringent.
Okay, Sherry Morgan just said, Barbara, they already talked a big mess. Lord King says he's going to expose Damn D's entire family tomorrow. Okay, what benefit?
That ain't gonna work because Damn D's so solid. There's nothing on Damn D you can really prove.
Okay, let me answer Deidre real quick, or Deidre. It says, how are you determined if he's guilty or not? By going to the court records, Barbie Girl, Tina Matrix. You waiting on a confession? No, I'm waiting to look at the information from somebody else besides Suge, right? Because Suge seems like to be the only one finding it, right? So if somebody else has got the information that says different, then okay. But now
that's what I'm saying, Barbie Girl. Exactly, Barbie Girl.
You just found it.
Yeah, Earth Day found it. Yeah, let Earth Day find it. I can send you the link. I can probably send you the link.
Gentlemen.
Okay, so Earth Day's here. Okay,
Deidre, look.
Hi, Earth Day. What's that?
Hey, salute, ladies.
And Deidre, hold on, Earth Day. Deidre, look, I'm not supporting anything yet. The story is unfolding before our very eyes. And like you said, does Barbie need a confession? I mean, at this point, this is still somebody's life, so I have to be careful of everything that comes out of my mouth, right? So that's where I'm at right now. I'm a content creator up here, right? I can't tell you exactly what I really think and feel right now because of the simple fact I could be held liable. Somebody could get my channel. All I'm saying is whatever information they put up, we only got one person right now bringing information, right? So if Earth Day or somebody else wants to look into it and whatever they say, then we can go from there because right now we don't want to make it seem like it's only one person just attacking this one man. Now, if 2 or 3 people are coming out saying, no, this is it. We saw it. But then if Biz wants to keep coming back and saying that's not true, we all just have to go from there what we really believe, right? So far, it's not looking good. In my opinion, so far, it's not looking good because simple fact, he keeps saying he doesn't remember certain things. And it was 2 different episodes, all this stuff. It is getting a little shaky for me. I'm not sitting here just only believing Biz. I'm not crazy, right? So I'm looking at all of it unfolding. But like I said, the only person we're listening to right now is Suge. But if somebody else has information, please bring it forward. Because, and like you said, DT, whatever, just showed it on the screen. I'm glad, some of us couldn't read it or could read it. But maybe if they want to tell people where to go look and let people determine for themselves. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And don't be saying sweet pity. But go ahead, Earth Day. You guys listen. I can't just jump off of one content creator's work, right? I can't because I have seen Suge in the past switch things, I have seen him do that. So I mean, and then we just watched today where Skinny took Damn D's name and put it up there from 3 years ago, whatever, and the freaking birth of the year wasn't even the same. So look, I wasn't looking. Listen, we just now are finding this, right? So I wasn't really like paying attention to all the things. I was thinking somebody was lying, right? I was thinking people were lying. We're all going back and forth, and I thought it was just going to be somebody.
Right.
If this is actually true and this really happened, then this is big shit for Biz, right? And I'm not going to be there supporting a child predator or anything like that. I'm not. This is all happening right now. So give us all a minute to look at all the information and let people decide. So there is no such thing as you say everybody here is on the internet, which is where well, if I was to look at it right, girl, I wouldn't even know where to start looking right now because I've never used to looking for criminals. I don't have that kind of stuff in my life. So I wouldn't even know where to go to or what website or what state, nothing. I'm just saying I don't know shit.
Hey, Barbara, I'm gonna let Earth Day talk, but I do want to say this. I do want to say this. I'm
I
sorry.
really don't
I
have
just
that
gotta
much
say
time,
this.
so I just really want to say
Oh,
something
go
real
ahead.
fast.
Do it.
Yeah, because y'all been on here, and the reason why I didn't come up is because certain people that was on this panel, and Barbie already know, I don't fuck with. Okay, period. But
Oh shit, Earth Day came to speak.
Uh-oh.
Let's hear how Earth Day feel about Biz 101 and when let's see if she found out anything.
what I want to say is this. My channel was snatched because of what we're talking about right now.
Right.
I don't give a damn about no adult. When it comes to children, it can be my daddy, my mama. I'm telling. So all of this that what everybody is doing, I'm taking this very seriously. It's not funny. I don't give a damn about doxing. I don't care about none of that shit. And to sit up here and say it's a 6-year-old, right?
Mhm.
Let me tell y'all about investigation when it comes to pedo. I'm gonna be careful with how I say this. I have a website to where I live, and I know anybody that has done anything that's on record is in my area. Okay? So yes, it is very easy to find out. This is not about me doxing Biz, but it's about us finding out the truth. Period.
Right.
This is not about who like who we like. I don't like you if you're against the children. I don't give a damn who you are. I just don't. I don't support that. So this is my reason for wanting to find out.
Right.
I missed whatever happened today that I heard Sis had him on the panel. I was busy. I didn't see anything. My main point is the children. I don't give a damn if you're not a parent, you got a niece, you got kids you close to. This is not funny. Let's put the childish things aside and think about the children. They're adults now, but they were children. Do you care?
Right.
So that is the main thing. No, the reason why doesn't nobody believe Suge is because of his past. That's the only thing. So of course, we do need more information. When I give my information, I'm gonna give you guys the website to find it on. Been verified is not accurate. So let me just tell you guys that. I
Okay.
put up my own records and had different things on there that was not me. So let me give you facts on that. That is not a guaranteed website where you can get people background checks. But I do know other websites. So once I
God damn. All right now. Okay now.
do find out this information, I will give it to you for you to see yourself. I'm not going to give y'all something. This is why Barbie girl, thank you, Barbie. She knows I'm not going to give you something that you cannot publicly research yourself. I hope and pray.
Me too.
That Biz
I'm getting
didn't do
scared.
what we think. You know, yeah, you know I doxed you. You know I did, fool. You see what Ronald Jones just said? But I didn't dox you like that. Did I put it
God damn. She said she doxed Ronald Jones. Yo, Ronald, I don't be hearing you saying that. The fuck going on here?
Uh-oh.
Dun dun dun.
So she's saying she doxed Ronald Jones. Say he said it. Shit, he said it earlier, but I don't be hearing him going around saying that shit.
knows I'm not going to give you something that you cannot publicly
Right.
research yourself. I hope and pray.
Me too.
That Biz
I'm getting
didn't do
scared.
what we think. You know, yeah, you know I doxed you. You know I did, fool. You see what Ronald Jones just said? But I didn't dox you like that. Did I put it on? Did I put the info up? I just let you know I knew where you was at, though, didn't I? I told you to leave me the fuck alone. Anywho, it's easy to find out information once you know how to find it. I'm not the type of person, I'm not doxing anybody. I'm not after nobody, but I'm an advocate for all children's lives matter. And we are so, worried about adults. Our asses is growing older. The children is what the future is. And I'm not quoting Whitney Houston. This is real shit. So where the fuck is the children going to be if we don't lead them right? That's all I'm saying. That's why I came up here. I just wanted to make that very clear.
Right.
I'm not against Biz. I'm not with Biz. I'm with the truth.
Right. Exactly. That's the way I
you
feel
are.
too.
I will find out. Now,
Yep.
when it comes to the other two men, they kind of pretty much told on themselves, Blizzy, and you know I got love for you. You know you from the same city as me. But
So you know I'm
at
right
the
with
same
you.
time, these men told their own story. Hence
Right.
to why you feeling the way you feel about Biz, like you saying, like, well, damn, something is not right. So come on.
Thanks, Earth Day. That's the only reason I'm glad you said it. And salute to you, Earth Day. That's all. And people think sometimes trolling ain't really good because when you try to be serious, people think you're trolling. I'm being very serious when I tell you this on the panel and for the chat. I'm being dead serious. I don't want to
Yeah, but what you
put
saying,
something
you
on
just said
nobody.
something. I've been watching this whole time.
Yeah, but let me say
And
this
I'm
real
not
quick,
saying you're defending them, sweetheart. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is, did you listen to what they were saying?
For sure. And
Okay,
Earth Day,
so
you know
people
me.
was
I'll be
not
on
making up stories
everybody.
on them. They were telling their own story.
Right,
The
I'll be
same
on
as
everybody.
whatever happened today with Biz. I
Correct.
don't know what happened with Biz
Correct.
today.
Well, I'm
From
gonna
what
tell you.
everybody is speaking on, brown skin lady, shout out to you and other people. Seems like it doesn't add up. I'm not after nobody. I'm just after the truth.
And that's why I say Earth Day, that's what I'm saying. Like, I gotta be careful what I say, especially on the internet, because even though I'm a troll, people watch what I say, and I don't want somebody to do something to themselves and hurt themselves mentally over about what I say in a chat or on a panel. So I have to be really careful about putting something on somebody that maybe it could be in somebody's past and maybe not true. And that's why I'm not
You're
defending
right.
ears and
That's a good
should. I'm
point. But if
defending
you
on.
tell your
I'm just
story,
saying,
tell my
yeah,
story.
I
How
just got to
can you
defend
be
everybody.
putting something on somebody that they're saying,
Yeah.
sweetie?
Yeah, if you don't know, then you don't know. Like any
No,
one
listen
of
to
us
what
can
I'm saying,
laugh.
Lizzie.
Go
If
ahead.
somebody, if I say something out of my mouth about me, right? It is left up to whoever to judge what they want to judge.
Thanks.
So is people really making up stories, or are they going based on what I said?
Makes a lot of sense.
Especially when you're changing up your story.
Facts.
Last time I
That's
checked,
why I would have
elderly
loved
people
if
had
Biz
the
didn't
benefit
say
of
anything.
Alzheimer's. You
If Biz
know
said
what you say
nothing,
when you say it, unless you're lying.
And this
if
ear
Biz
change
said
your
nothing,
story every damn day.
no, I'm just saying, like this is a teachable moment for anybody. When you come on YouTube, people think they have friends. A lot of these people might be friends because you're a content creator. They might be in your chat. They might donate to you, but at the end of the day, they're not really your friend because as soon as they find something out,
They're your
you
associate. We are just
you're guilty by
associates.
association. So you have to be careful about what you got going on in your life before you put your whole life out here because they found out one little crease that's
So
wrong.
that's what I'm saying.
They're
That's on
on your
them.
ass.
That is on them.
That's why you got to be smart enough to not talk too much about everything that's going on in your life. So that's kind
Let
of
me put a note out here for everyone.
And that's
When
what
you're
ears
out
supposed
here
to
and
do.
you're putting yourself on the line, this is my advice to everybody on this platform, everybody in the chat. I say this with love. When you're coming for people or you call yourself judging people, make sure you sweep around your own front door before you try to sweep around anyone else. Take 6 months, 12 months in a year. Take 6 months to mind your own business. Take 6 months not to mind no one else's business. That equals out to you minding your damn business. Don't sit up here judging people and you know you have a past. Better yet, if you got a past like that, tell on yourself before anybody can tell on you.
Right. Exactly.
Period. You understand?
So,
You're
but
putting yourself out here. So tell on your own damn self.
Right. And I think that's probably what Biz should have done. Like, at least to say, look, I'm over here saying all these things about ears and these other guys, but let me let y'all know something.
Right.
So it does feel a little different.
Don't be having skeletons in your closet. Some of y'all got tombstones.
Yeah, something's just not fully. But he's just gonna have to get that off his record or prove it one way or the other, or it's starting to look bad. I mean, I can't say it any other way. I mean,
I don't know though. That's why I said, I'll do the research. You know me. Can I also say, and don't really feed don't people know what lies happened either. Today, Barbie? What happened? Like, because obviously it's something that
Lord
came
have
out
mercy.
today. I'm truly clueless, like the movie.
Did you see last night on Sis's channel? Did you see Sis last night?
No, sweetheart. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I didn't see anything.
Well,
Yeah.
last night on Sis's panel, go ahead, Barbie girl, if you want to tell it.
No, I was gonna say about the cis panel thing. That was a little. That was a little telling too, a little bit. Biz was seen a lot on Siz's panel, but the thing that bothered me with Sis on that panel yesterday, not Sis, but Biz. Biz said that there's a different incident and he's confused and don't remember all the details.
What?
So I can't. At this point, I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, why you don't remember all the details? I'm like thinking you better start remembering something because this.
Are we talking about the same thing that he was speaking on yesterday?
You talking about when he was on? You talking about when he was on Suge panel, Barbie?
No, I'm talking about when he was on Siz's live last night. Sis had a live late last night. And everybody in the chat felt like Biz was giving away too much information that was maybe making him look bad. So Sis did the honors and dropped him from the panel after him being up there for about a good hour. But he did it just didn't look good last night because I don't know I'm not trying to give excuses and I don't know what happened, but he was saying he couldn't remember all the details for certain stories. And then somebody named Chris came up or
how many people?
Lord have mercy. Talk your shit, Barbie. Tell a story.
How many people was on the panel, Barbie? Was it just him and Sis, or was it him and multiple people?
At one point, it did get down to just him and Biz on that panel.
Listen to this nigga.
And
the meal ticket was
right. The meal ticket came in there, and said, "Biz, you're saying too much. This is not. Basically everybody was saying stop. Stop talking because the story started to twist and it confused everybody, right? And he kept saying, I don't remember all the details, y'all. I don't remember this. And that was two different instances.
I just say this, Barbie. I didn't see the when he was on Sid's panel, but I know when he got on Suge panel, it was like 2 or 3 people asking him like different questions. Suge asked him a question and this and that. So I can see if he on the panel, you got 2, 3, 4 motherfuckers asking you a question, and and they trying to because I know Suge was throwing in the Cincinnati situation, then he was throwing in the Virginia situation, and I can see how they could have got, bro. Connecticut, my bad, and I can see how they could have got confused. But like I said, I'm like Barbie on this. I'm like right down the middle. I ain't saying he did do it. I ain't saying he didn't, but I'm gonna just wait till the smoke clear, and I'm gonna just wait.
Where did the 6-year-old part come in at?
Tonight, Suge had a live tonight about this.
He says he's a 6-year-old. 6.
Yeah, something I don't know. So y'all.
Well, I don't exactly, Barbie. We just was reading the chat. So
Well, can I tell you what I saw? I'm gonna tell you what I saw last night on Sis's panel. What I saw was Suge came up. At one point in time, there were a lot of people up there. Suge came up. Suge mentioned that he had police records that he was going to release. I felt like at that point, Biz got nervous and he knew I'm sorry, Biz, I don't like Biz. I don't. But I can say this: that tape that he played yesterday, if you guys listened to it, it didn't even add up to what he was saying, right? And I kept saying, who is Chris? Who is his girl? Because what he told was a story about him towing a car, and the neighborhood people came out. They were mad, following behind him, They were cussing him out. He screamed out, "S my D." And then he played this audio that made no sense as far as like the story that he told. So when I went live, I was like, well, who is Chris? And who is this girl that he's talking about? The girls that he was talking to, they sound young. I don't know how old they are, but they were mentioning some girl, and he was mentioning some girl. And I was like, well, it doesn't make sense. When I think that he got scared when Suge hit Scissor's panel last night, and he felt like he had to try to clean stuff up. So after that audio was played, he got all jumbled and he was saying stuff that didn't make sense. He said that well, there could have been a situation where there were girls and $240 asked for S and my D or whatever, but I don't remember what the allegations were. But I remember I was in court. That was the traumatic part, and the girls were giggling. It was just all over the place. And I feel like his phone didn't die. Sis took the advice of people in the chat. And he dropped him because he was looking bad up there. If you look at the last 10 minutes of if you look at the last 10 minutes of Sis Live, you will see.
And well, I'll say this. I'll say this, Barbie girl. Like I said, I'm gonna try to keep it down the middle. Now, I will say this. I have never seen. I give Biz kudos for whether y'all with him or not. I give him kudos going up on a panel that everybody against him asking questions. Suge and Tears, they ain't never did that. They always address stuff. It's easy to address something from your own panel.
And they're not on the registry.
But when you go up there, I'm not saying he was right or wrong for going up there.
They're not on the registry.
When they say he was too. But no. But hold on, brown skin lady. I got you. What I'm saying is that.
Boy, this boy was doing a lot of caping, bro.
Years, and it's a lot of allegations out there on Suge. Now, he have never hit no panel where it's 3 and 4 motherfuckers that's against him and asking him questions, let alone went on anybody panel. And Tears ain't neither. So that's all I'm saying. At least he was man enough. At least he was man enough to go up there and address, his accusers. And hey, I give him I give him A for effort for that.
I don't think that's what that was though.
Can I push back on this one? So
yeah, go ahead. Hey, make sure y'all let the ladies come in too, because I like to hear their perspective too.
I've been like mute for a while, so shout out to y'all. But I gotta give a pushback and say that I think I commend Ears and Suge for actually addressing it, because the one thing they didn't do was tell the story.
Where did Suge address it at? Like on whose panel? Was it on his panel?
I'll let you say that you commended him, but
no, actually, where did Suge address it at? On his panel or somebody else?
He can't really get on most panels, to be honest.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. Well, I ain't disagreeing with you with that, but all I'm saying is he never got on to anybody else's panel and addressed all these allegations. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on,
go ahead.
Ears, they broke Ears down for 2 months about everything he said. He went on live every day and addressed it. Right? They broke down the math. They broke all this stuff down. And like I said, I've told you.
Hey, Blizzy, he was lying every day. Blizzy, he was lying every day too.
I'm so sorry.
Lying every day.
I've been here this whole time. Hold on. I
just
told
can't.
Ears to
No,
his face.
I'm not. I'm up here for biz.
I know.
I'll get down when y'all want to talk about all that. I'm keeping it a buck.
Go ahead, everybody. Go ahead, baby.
Thank you. I'm trying to keep it a buck.
Go ahead, everybody.
Yeah, but that shit. We're not talking about
what Biz
right
has
now.
been doing.
Back to why I
if you
came
are
up
that
here.
nervous, if you're that nervous about,
if I'm that nervous.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about Biz. Baby,
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not. I'm saying for that part.
Right.
I ain't gonna be
what I'm saying is that a person that's gonna live in their truth ain't never that nervous. If you listen to Biz's voice, bro, he sound flustered on every live different.
Bro, he's on somebody else's panel when you got 3 and 4 motherfuckers asking you. That's just like being on the stand and you got 3 and 4 lawyers asking you questions. That's just hey Blizzy. That's just like you being in court. That's just like you being in court and you got 3 lawyers.
Let's keep it a buck. How you stuttering and being nervous?
Facts. And then he on the panel. Listen, he ain't on his own panel stuff. He on somebody else's panel.
He was stuttering like he was gonna cry because he wanted to.
Yeah, the man trying to clear his name. That was some bullshit, bro. That was some bullshit.
Today, y'all.
Listen to the caping.
He made live today. He made live today.
That's
y'all
some
don't get what I'm
bullshit.
saying. Y'all not really digging what I'm saying. He was
I
on
am
Kevlo
digging
paint.
what you saying, and I'm from Cali for real, native.
Kevlo was
shit
keeping it a
don't even
buck.
sound right
I
to
saw
me.
the Kevlo kept it a buck. He said, man, he was asking some tough questions.
But Blizzy, you keep on saying Kevlo. You keep on saying Kevlo. Like some of the stuff I disagree with Kevlo, but that don't mean I'm gonna just go against Kevlo. This and that. Like the chat. I mean what they got to do with anything? Everybody disagree and disagree. Go ahead.
Can I talk? You keep interrupting. Can I get like at least just a minute and a half?
I want to hear Earth Girl talk for real though. You've been talking a lot.
I only been up here for a few. I've been listening for 2 hours, so I just really want to get my point across when it comes to the evidence. Unless you know another website I can go to. D-Take, that's what I wanted to address you, my brother. If you could put that in the chat or Barbie Girl, DM
I'm putting it right. I'm putting it over and over. Just you click on it, it's gonna give you everything.
Please.
I've taught school for 15 years, man, and I go to all the states and look them up. I don't trust none of these people.
D-Take, I ain't up here talking about
on the back chat. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So Earth Day, he's gonna.
That's gonna be hard to do because I'm on my phone.
Okay, sweetie. We just don't want to put anything. Somebody DM Barbie.
I'll put it in the back
Barbie
chat.
Girl, send it to me. Okay. Yeah. Somebody can DM it. I'll send it to Earth Day.
Are y'all talking about the registry thing?
Huh?
Are y'all talking about the registry? Him on the registry? Because I can try to put it in the back chat. Okay.
So you looked it up too, brown skin?
It was sent to me, and but he admitted it. He said he's on the registry. He said it.
No, sweetie, no, we're talking about like his background.
We're talking about Connecticut.
Connecticut.
You can't get Connecticut.
Can I just give you my, because he didn't talk about Virginia, but it seems like Connecticut, whatever happened, that's not, he's not on the registry for Connecticut. It's for Virginia. It's for
Virginia.
Yes.
He was too young in Connecticut. He couldn't have got on. He was under 18 in Connecticut. He couldn't have got on in Connecticut. He was
It's
too
a
young.
situation in Virginia that involved a minor. That's what we're talking about. And that's why like everything's getting mixed up or whatever. And I'm like you, Earth Day. All I care about is kids. That's why I didn't entertain a lot of that BS that was being said about Trish and all them. I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah,
When she was a little girl.
include the Virginia one with his tape. The thing that's shaky is the Connecticut one because the Connecticut one is the
Well,
newspaper.
Lizzie, let brown skin lady finish real quick. Let her finish because she's trying to get that out.
Yeah. No, and I hear what you're saying about the Connecticut thing, but I'm talking about the reason why he's on the registry. He's on the registry. It says it, right? It says that the incident happened in Virginia. The victim was a minor. This is on
So this had nothing to do with the tow truck thing?
No, the tow truck, all that tow truck stuff happened in Virginia. This Connecticut thing is something different. Completely
Wait a
different.
second. Look at the screen. I can't repeat that, but look what Deidre typed. Or Deidre. I don't know about
I don't know about a group home, but it sounds
what with this.
He said Can I say all this? I don't know about a group home, but he did say he messed around and said in that, when he was talking to Sis, he said that the police were interrogating him about getting his dick sucked for $240. Right?
What? Oh man.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all listen to that last 10 minutes of Sis's live. That's all you need to hear.
That's what I already made up in my mind while we were talking just now, because I don't go based on what people. I have to hear things for myself. I'm a person. You know, my mama can tell me she believe it. I have to hear it myself.
And you know what?
Is the best thing to do, you guys. And please take my advice on that. Even when people be doxing, it could be me, which I will never do. You have to really do something to me for me to go that far. As Ronald Jones, no. He knew I doxed him, but I didn't dox him. But he knew I knew where he from, what's his real name. And yes, nigga, you do. You know what you do with them damn cars.
So you mean to tell me this nigga, that shit was true? This motherfucker sticking
Hell
fingers?
Yeah, it was true.
Oh man, this motherfucker stealing car stereos?
Right.
This motherfucker, wait a minute. So he's still goddamn $11.99 car stereo.
You get outraged about stereos and children, Garrett.
Damn.
Are you more outraged about stereos and children, Garrett?
No, I'm talking about I'm outraged that running sticky fingers and he goddamn stealing goddamn $11 radios. I'm wondering what was his cut was.
Hopefully he's just making it for himself. But back to the children.
Goddamn sticky fingers.
I'm just saying, like,
But what Deidre talking about is Connecticut.
Every day, you know you off the chain. Them motherfucking sticky
you
fingers.
already know. I mean, y'all know I'm silly. I don't give a damn. You know.
Oh shit.
Hey, like
Hey,
it, love
Barbie
it,
girl,
leave me
thing.
alone. It's all good.
I think the most alarming thing, like, so I'm not putting that on Biz. I'm not worried about really the Virginia thing. And when I say this, please don't nobody interrupt. I'm not worried about the Virginia thing because he said he had a tape recorder, even though I don't know nobody is getting plea deals with me on the registry. That's another thing. But the thing that was shocking was that he played on his live that the newspaper thing that should get pulled up that said whatever that was going on. I really don't want to repeat it. He said, well, one of them is right on there, but I want somebody to prove me wrong on what's on the paperwork. Now, the newspaper clipping, if you put his name up from Hartford, Connecticut, it's going to say what everybody is probably more outraged in the Virginia thing. I'm not going to say it because I don't know about that paperwork, but the thing in Hartford, Connecticut is the one that's a little alarming. But he
Did you
said,
do any investigation, Blizzy?
I mean, if you pull his name up,
Now Blizzy going all off here, sir. He's going all off here.
All I'm saying is, when you speak on things like this, because this is a serious matter, I have never spoke on ears or should, because I haven't investigated or found out anything, and I have nothing to say on that. Seriously, so when you speaking on this type of stuff, just make sure, like you said, be careful with what you say. Like brown skin lady, she said she looked it up.
I got it. Yeah, I got it, and it says Virginia.
If you haven't looked anything up, sweetheart, I'm just telling you, don't incriminate yourself.
oh no, that's why I've been careful what I said. I said there's
You
somebody
wasn't careful
that pulled
just
up
now,
a
bro.
newspaper.
I'm trying to throw you.
I know,
Okay.
you know, I'm careful.
Doxing motherfucking tips. Doxing tips.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
No, I appreciate
Like YouTube, my channel was snatched for me telling the truth. I don't go back and forth with none of these content creators. I will come on platforms and speak my voice and speak my truth. But like I said, I am for the children. That is what I represent, and that's what I will continue to represent. And whoever don't rock with that, fuck you. Y'all can eat a dick up until you hiccup if you don't give a damn about these kids.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
Yeah, I didn't say nothing incriminating. I mean, everybody's been looking it up, so it's not nothing. Like I said, I ain't putting nothing on the man.
Okay, somebody from the chat is now saying y'all got stuff from Connecticut and Virginia.
Thank you.
Lizzie is registered in Virginia with the statute of 18 something. So that.
I agree, but Biz said it on his live today about the. If you look at Biz live today, look it up for yourself. He pulled up the Connecticut thing himself.
Right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I know, and that's why I said, what about Virginia? What about Virginia? Because Virginia is where he got put. Right. That's the situation that got him on the registry.
That's why he showed y'all Connecticut, because Connecticut is some
Brown
sweet
skin lady,
ass
can
shit.
you send that info to like I said, anybody that has? I'm going to do the research, you guys, and like I
Yes.
said, what I find, I will.
Let me see if I can put it in the back.
I'll put it in the back chat. Let me get you started. They won't click on it. That is like right there. You click on it, it's obvious. That's his name, his height. He's 5'8", 135. Like they got all of it. His nicknames, everything's right there.
And he admitted to it, y'all.
And he admitted to it. It's like it's all there. So I don't see.
This is so disappointing.
It is. You know, I don't like him. I never thought that.
Y'all telling me that's why I got to do this research.
You gotta click.
Damn. It's disappointing, man. Shit.
Click on it. I mean, I didn't want to see it either. I don't want to see it, but it's there. That's all I'm telling you. I don't want to see it.
But what I'm telling y'all is that
I
he
gotta
made
see
a
this for
live yesterday
myself,
and said
y'all,
he
and I mean it.
Go to the
Like I
back
said,
chat, click
I
on the
don't
link.
with nobody that's
Hey, well, look, hey, y'all, I'm gonna take me a 5 minute swagger dash break. I'm finna twist me one up. I'm gonna still stay on the panel, so let me give me a little swagger dash.
Shut your bitch ass
All
up.
right.
While you suck it, look at click on that link again.
Right, they won't click on the link, Brian. Why don't they click on the link? The link right there. Click on the link.
I'm reading that shit right now.
Okay, so thank you. Now I'm down the middle. I don't have no dog in the fight, but god dang.
Yeah, and I don't like him, but I would never want that. You know, more so, I would never want that to happen to a child. Period.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, I don't know the age. I don't know none. It just say what it say.
But
So
6 years
y'all can go
old.
from there.
Where did the 6 years old come from?
That's what Suge said. Nobody don't know about that part. That might be a lot. That part.
That's rather harsh. I mean, unless he's reading it and detail. You said you didn't see that part. So
No, that part not
where
there.
it's like.
But it said minor. The one
It says minor. It says minor.
It said minor. But you can't put an age on it.
No, I don't believe
hold on.
No, Suge did that. That might not be right.
A minor is a minor, right?
Under 18.
But damn, 6. He
Nah.
shouldn't even be allowed to be,
But what I was saying is that he did a live yesterday. Everybody was in his live and he put up a tape recorder and said, let the people voices in the back and say that he was wrongfully accused. And everybody there that was there, including a lot of people in this chat, had the tape recording. I'm not like that. That is what it is on that one. I'm not agreeing with it or not. What I'm saying is that what makes it different and hit different is the Connecticut one that he's in a newspaper.
This is DNA on file. That's what's got. It got all his nicknames. That's what it say.
Jose Luis Gotcha donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Shout out to Jose. A lot of mercy. A lot of mercy. Shout out to Jose.
I'm not the only one that can read right here. I'm not the only one that can read. I'm confused. Am I the only one that can read?
You the only one that want to read.
It's right there on the screen.
looking at it, so I'm just saying, like
she said, you're the only one that want to have nice.
No, I mean height, weight, hair color, eye color, DNA, palm print, fingerprint. All these nicknames, address, date of arrest. He
Stop
renewed
believing
it.
everything all these people tell y'all. Please and thank you. Everybody, you can paint any picture you want to, but that's their fucking artwork. You stop believing any and everything people tell you because it sounds good. And even I'm disappointed. I would have never thought.
I never thought that. I wouldn't have thought it.
And y'all look, so Lou Jenkins is still like we all said that earlier. How does he have his kids? You know, we got to figure that out too.
Okay, I would tell you this much, right? And because I used to work in child protective services.
Right.
Now, depending on
I'm
what
looking at the picture.
it's crazy as it is. If it was a charge and it was a long time ago, right? And you had to make an option, you had to make a decision between somebody who's on a registry and say like I don't know exactly what it was, but if he like proposition a child at 20, like a 6-year-old, if you suck my dick for $240, he could be put on the list for that. If I had to choose between a father like that who did that shit like 20 years ago and a fucking, I'm not saying his baby mama is or isn't, but I ain't shit mama who won't even take care of their kids. That's a decision that I have to make. It's possible. If it's your biological children, it's very possible, especially if you have a history of already taking care of them.
But he
And that's
said
what
custody with the baby mother.
he said he shit. Right. He does share because that's what he said before, but now he acting like he got full custody. I don't know, but it's very
he didn't
plausible.
say that. He gets his kids on the weekend. He's always before all this happens. Like, you know, I've seen Biz with, you know, like living his life and showing what he showed. I can't say that much because like I said, I want to keep it honest with everything. Even if I didn't I don't care for certain people, but still, if somebody was found innocent and they didn't do it, prime example, I still would say that's fucked up. Even though I don't fuck with them, that's fucked up. Because one thing about it, when it comes to putting shit on men, period, and it comes to children, I don't care if I don't like you. That ain't cool. And please, women, you gotta stop doing that.
Vouch for a woman before a man because I'm a woman. I don't do that shit. But I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
but
so
I'm saying
he had
it is possible.
with the baby mama. So now that we're saying that,
he said
that he would be able to see his kids because his baby mother's is not out the picture and he does not have full custody.
Well, he said, according to him, he said he went to court to fight for custody. So I assume that he had his primary. Yeah, that's what he's been saying.
Right, so I didn't know anything about that.
And then wait a minute, they said how is he able to go to his kids' game? So like let's say
now that probably could get him fucked up if he ain't got like there ain't no way in the hell he's supposed to be around kids like that. It's not his own kids.
Outlaw Josie said go to Virginia State Police website and look it up.
And I've been saying for the last 20 minutes. It's right there. It ain't hard to look
I'm
up.
answer that question for you. Whether what he said was a lie or not, what we do know, we didn't see him with his kids. Right. Whether he told the truth or a lie, sweetheart, we didn't see him with his kids.
Right,
so the question we want to know is how is he able to be around his kids?
I just explained
period.
That's what
I'm just saying.
Because I'm telling you.
Don't be so defensive to where we're not up here defending Biz.
No,
we're asking questions, sweetheart.
I'm explaining. What I'm explaining is because trust me, I've been in that world before. I've been through the courts and family courts and whatnot. I know how things are judged and weighed and whatnot, and the best option for the kids are thought about. And I also know that it's quite possible that maybe CPS wasn't even involved. Maybe whoever that was, maybe I don't even know if they did an in-depth kind of like look into him. Regardless, though, it is possible for a biological person that's on the registry, depending on what it is, to get their children. That's very much possible, especially if the children are already situated in the home with that perpetrator.
Like if you come up there with your own schedule on how y'all supposed to raise, and they'll just sign off on it, like if you get a notary or something.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so they're still saying, okay, everything what y'all are saying, but how is he allowed around other people's children?
That's the problem. That I feel like could get him fucked up, honestly. That could get him fucked
So
up.
what y'all are saying, he's going around other people's kids, but they don't know it, basically.
That's what I would think. I mean,
Yeah,
it ain't no radar.
Or no
This is why I
athletic
said what I said when I
activities
first
with
came
kids
up
and
here,
nothing.
y'all.
That shit is a no-go.
Sex offenders, they have to be registered. And like when I look on my map, this I can give y'all the website in your neighborhood.
Yeah.
They have red dots. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. I know what you're saying too,
You
man.
will know who is a sex offender. So therefore, he wouldn't be able to be around other people's kids.
No, that's not true. That's not true. He can't be around schools and parks and that kind of thing. Sex offenders cannot, you can't just say, oh, you can't be in a neighborhood. They gotta live somewhere. So no, but what they have to do is they have to make it known to everybody in that neighborhood. That's why they have to. But that's not, no, he can't get in trouble for living somewhere where children
He has
live.
to stay so far from a school.
Yeah.
He can't be around schools.
Right.
So how is it that he's able to go up to these schools? That's what I'm saying, Brown.
Right.
How is
And
that?
right. That's what I'm saying. That's how he could get fucked up. That's how he could really get fucked up. The fact that he's in a school gymnasium for athletic events now, ain't no fucking way. That could really get him fucked up. Unless he got some kind of permission, unless he got some kind of special permission from whoever. But there ain't no way in the world. If they, but this is my thing though. If I don't believe that he got any, there's no way in the fucking world they're gonna give no sex offender permission like that. If something happened, they would get in trouble, right? But yeah, I don't believe that, and I believe he could really get in trouble, and that's why that nigga been fucking mom. And you know what? He also, I want to also point this out, y'all. He talked about how he wanted his story to like.
They would know, damn D.
How would the school know though?
Because by him being a registered sex offender, of course the schools around the area has to know.
But how would they know that's him walking in there?
Yeah, they're not gonna ID everybody comes there. They don't ID people to go to the high school
They
games.
don't ID people going to games. My daughter used to play basketball. You just walk in.
Just walk right in. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, this is my whole thing too, right? He talked about why he wanted to do it. He said that he wanted to prove that he wanted to show that he could change his life. Well, you know what? Why this whole conversation was going on about other content creators, that would have been prime time for you to say what you wanted to say. You got outed. Don't act like don't bring God into this. Don't bring, I'm this great person and I just want to encourage people and I'm gonna be honest. No, nigga, you got outed. After pretending that you were Mr. Perfect, you got fucking outed.
Yeah, he was yelling at people. He was doing a lot of yelling.
Right.
I think another thing that kind of he sparked on Keblo's thing too, which led to his charge, was that I think Biz is a hothead, especially towards women. Remember, he went at Queen Regina. He went at a lot of different women, and then
Man, Blizz, you a hothead too, Blizz. Chill it out, Blizz. You a hothead too. Chill out, Blizz.
I'm trying to lay my plane.
Land your plane, but you.
I'm trying to land my plane now. Hold on.
Land your plane, but you be talking shit too.
While he's landing his plane,
I'm making sense here because Biz said it too. He's went at Queen.
Hot-headed towards Regina.
Oh no, he's went at Regina. He's went at women. His charge was against a woman, correct? His charge is against a woman, right? So him saying SMD to a woman is the epitome of him being mad at another woman, correct? Which landed him in the trouble that he's in.
But why don't you use her as an example, my nigga?
People saying
What you mean?
somebody cussing me out.
Don't nobody like her.
Right, somebody cussing me out makes sense.
Somebody else.
Everything
Listen to
stupid.
what I said. Listen to what you hear me, but you're not listening. Because somebody touched on it.
Are you listening?
No, I'm saying.
Mom,
He got
let her
hot.
tell her story to you and see
Boss.
if you don't curse her ass out.
Oh, no, I'm not giving her pay. What I'm saying is that he has a pattern. That's what landed him with his charge, because he went out the window per him saying that he told a young girl the SMD because I'm mad at you, which got him that charge. So is that?
You talking about a pattern? Blizzard, did you say a pattern? Boy, Uncle Sugar the one got the pattern. This motherfucker got a 25-year pattern. Allegation after allegation after allegation.
We're not trying to move the goalpost.
But brown skin lady, I ain't beefing you, brown skin lady. We have a difference of opinion, brown skin. But hey, I got no problem with you, brown skin.
Bobby girl, Tuesday, check your DM.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I'm in there right now.
Do you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
What you say, brown skin? What you say, brown skin?
A long time.
Blizzard, we tired of hearing you talk, man. Let the ladies pound. Go ahead, brown skin lady. God damn, dog. Shit. God damn, I want some breakfasts. I want some breakfasts to talk, man.
That's because you thirsty.
My tits on top.
Damn, boy, that nigga thirsty for real. God damn, he want brown skin lady breasts to talk. Damn, boy. He want her titties talk. Nigga's a pervert.
Brown skin lady. God damn, dog. Shit. God damn, I want some breakfasts. I want some breakfasts to talk, man.
That's because you thirsty.
My tits on top.
No, I love women, man. I love women, man. Go ahead, brown skin. Go ahead, brown skin. Go ahead, brown skin. I'm thirsty. Let me drink some goddamn water then, since I'm thirsty.
They don't want you, bro.
Go ahead, brown skin.
He was talking to Blizzy for like 50 minutes.
No, Sherry. Now you all are talking without facts. That's why I came up just to state that I will get the facts. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we don't know, Sherry. We just
please don't say you
y'all
all.
calm down.
What was it, Miss Sherry?
Specific names, please, because I'm not accusing anyone. I will not do that.
Why they just won't hit the panel? Why they just be typing in
I
chat?
don't
Come
know,
over and hit the panel and goddamn
I'm
explain
multitask,
themselves.
so I can read the chat and talk at the same time.
Yeah, they never hit the panel. I don't like people like that. Come state your case.
It's okay.
I don't never
You
read
might
the
not
chat.
have known
And
before.
put
We're
a
gonna
face on
excuse
it. Put a face on
Nobody
it.
asked you, Blizzy.
Just, you know, with sending that tweet. No,
I just don't care though. I don't be reading that chat. I know they don't like me. I don't give a damn.
But Brown Skin, like, what you saying, Brown Skin? So when she was so rudely interrupted by Blizzy. Go ahead, Brown Skin.
God damn, this nigga. Boy, he love his some brown skin at this time, don't he?
Stop sipping, Gary.
I'm doing my womanly duties and folding these towels up, so I forgot.
Yeah, Lou brings up a good
Blizzy, I'm just fucking with you,
I see
Blizzy.
that
I'm just
way.
fucking with
Okay,
you, Blizzy.
listen.
I know
Lou
you
brought
is.
up
I
a
fuck
good
with
point
you.
too, y'all.
Wasn't
Lou
talking
just
to
brought up a
nobody.
good point. Okay, we got another mystery here. Lou brought up a good point. He said Biz's son is a star
Yeah,
point guard. They would
they
know
will
who
definitely
Biz
know who he
is.
is.
So we gotta think about that too, y'all.
They were okay. They were no,
Something-
I promise y'all. Do y'all know how many fucking? I'm sorry. Do you know how many sex offenders get hired on that schools? Like shit gets mixed.
Yeah, I hear. Yeah,
That is true.
You're
Brown
right.
Skin.
You're right.
I
You're
will
right.
not deny that shit.
Brown Skin lady said, Brown Skin lady said, shit get mixed.
Yeah, you're
Click
right.
on the map.
You know, and it's sad all the way around because you know the child being offended, right?
The
It's a
facts are
child
on
that
the
got
public
hurt this
website.
I don't want that on nobody, no child, regardless of
Right,
you.
right.
So D-Tate is basically saying, you guys, and he's up here now. The facts are on a public website.
Yes.
Minus the victim's age.
Actual age, right? It just
So
says
where
minor.
the 6-year-old part come in at?
I don't
No.
I just don't believe
Okay,
it.
so Deidre, I guess Deidre is unsatisfied or whatever. Deidre, they want you to go look on this website to just maybe go from there. So y'all don't get mad at us. We're just over here talking about it, trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
None of us don't have any facts quite yet. We're only going by what Suge is telling us. So just calm down. So that's why.
And with the logic of the basketball player, if his son is a great player, they'll probably look the other way.
That it happened to you in the first
Right,
place.
D-Tate.
We're just
Right.
talking like y'all.
They won't. They just
seriously
he's some
don't
great player. They let him in. He's good. That's why
Yeah,
his
but
son.
we don't know that for sure though,
I'm
D-Tate.
just
We
saying.
don't know that for sure.
I didn't say possibly.
Y'all
I
be
said
willing to
possibly.
fight and go at it for people.
Hey, Ronald Jones,
Okay,
what's
I'm
up,
about to
boy?
drop down.
Exactly. Nah,
No,
Earth.
Ronald.
okay, no, Ronald, Earth Day, can you
Did
stay?
Ronald hit the link?
No,
I don't
Earth Day,
like
you stay
him.
here. We'll get rid of Ronald. Nope. Earth Day, you stay. No, we'll get rid of Ronald.
I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Ronald coming another time.
Dang,
Ronald's
bro.
fine. He'll live.
Yeah, nobody likes Ronald.
But Ronald
I
will
asked you
live,
for a
y'all.
simple apology.
Oh
motherfucker.
shit!
You couldn't
Hey,
get
don't
yourself
nobody. Hey, look, man. Don't no real woman want to be around a motherfucker got sticky fingers.
Yo, you know what? Ronald, right, yeah, I'll be honest. Ronald, my dog. That was my
But
point.
see, y'all also,
And see, Brown, I know you like Ronald, but I don't like him, boo.
Yeah, I rock around, but I feel you.
Nobody likes him though, so maybe I'm the weird
Yeah, I
one.
rock around.
Yes, you are the red one. You let your ass know.
I don't mind being weird.
Quit acting fucking weird for that shit.
Look, I like me some Ronald, y'all. I
But
don't.
see,
hear
but
what
you know
Earth
what?
Day
I have no
said, though.
problem with that. That doesn't make me dislike you. I can't rock.
Right,
That's all good, right?
No, but I'm gonna drop that anyway.
With him.
I'm gonna drop that anyway. Hey, everybody have a good night on downstairs. Everybody have a good night on this panel. Had a good chat with you.
Damn, Blizzy, Blizzy, you gonna let me outlast you tonight, Blizzy?
Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
man.
here.
I got a
Blizzy,
good
you
job,
gonna let me
man.
outlast you
Get
tonight,
out of
Look
Blizzy?
the
here.
money.
Blizzy, I done rolled up. I'm ready to go all night. I done got that rolled up one.
No,
Come on,
man,
man.
but it's midweek.
All
It's
right, go
midweek.
ahead,
I
young
gotta
buck.
get up.
Hey, go ahead, young buck.
Hey, salute to y'all, man.
Well,
Go ahead, young buck.
those of y'all that want to support Ronald, Ronald has a
Sure
channel.
Salute to y'all.
All right, Blizzy.
All right, peace.
Hey, Blizzy, we gonna finish this conversation though, Blizzy.
Oh, for sure, man. I appreciate you, man.
All right, no doubt.
Salute to everybody.
Over candlelight
All right, be
dinner.
safe.
Yay, Ken said yay.
He's so free. We don't know what the fuck he be talking about.
Look, we got a 2-for-1. We got rid of Ronald and Bliss.
Kenwood, don't be like that. Kenwood. Now we just made a man's Kenwood. Don't be like that now. Come on.
But listen, y'all. Listen. Back to the content, y'all. Listen. That's why we're having this discussion, y'all. Wouldn't y'all rather us have this discussion than not have it? You know,
Yes.
it's not like we're trying to sweep it. So I understand Deidre or Deidre. Look, at least we're having the conversation. So everybody calm down. No one is saying this man is innocent or is innocent. Just calm down. That's why we're here. And what's good is we have people from both sides of teams, right? So people,
I would think
you know,
so,
team
too.
this, team that. We all can come together when it comes to these children, right? And
Please,
if
can
Right.
happens,
we put what we don't like each other about
Right.
aside? That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm gonna tell y'all
And
how
if
serious
something
I will come together with Regina if
Right.
it was where
I
she
Right.
would too. I would too.
Facts, Earth Day.
Oh,
Facts.
yeah?
I would
I'm
even,
dead
and
ass
I
serious,
hate to
y'all.
say this, but
Man,
I
facts,
would
Barbie.
come together with Sister T if I had to. And I hate
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, I don't know about. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know about that, Barbie.
Ain't
I don't know about that,
no-
Barbie.
But if it meant
He's
protecting
sister.
the child,
Booker T.
but if it
Even
meant
Booker T.
No thanks.
but look,
Damn, D, shut up.
if it means
Shut the fuck up,
protecting the
damn D.
child,
Run him at the
Oh
stake.
shit.
This
Not
nigga
Booker
said,
T.
hell no.
D just talking shit. Look, if D knew that a child, look, if D knew that a child was being affected, he would come forward to help. So no,
You would, D. Stop lying. You would.
Um,
D love the
But-
kids. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna need y'all to stop coming at damn D.
no,
That
D
is not
not
even
up
a parent
no,
yet.
D not up
You
here
have
defending
people out here
subject.
love kids
No.
and they ain't even fathers and mothers yet.
But listen, I just said all that to say this, and that kind of did.
Yeah, if he's
give
coming
me
for the
weird-
kids, Ken would. Yes, I
give
would.
me
You don't
weird
have to
vibes,
put
yeah.
thinking thing on. Yes, I will come together with Ronald.
Yeah, I
If it
would
has
too.
something
I
to
will come together with anybody. If,
Hey, Morgan.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah, if a child, listen, if a child is being hurt, I would come together with
now.
anybody. So stop. So
I mean
everybody
that.
stop crap. D is just talking shit. D is a normal person. He's just talking shit.
That's
He's fine.
all.
But back to what we were saying. This is what we're here for, coming together as a community, talk about. Listen, some of these people that do this stuff is always the person you think that wouldn't do it, right?
Yes, that's what fucking you up, though, y'all.
That's what's scary. So listen.
Lord of mercy, boy. They having a motherfucking family meeting on this motherfucking panel, boy.
listen, I hope this stuff is not true. I want to hope it's not. Trust me, nobody is wanting this to be true because then it means that everybody that we know, that we know and love could be, well, like D just said. He said, hell no.
See, I agree, but you know what? That's why we know she would.
Yeah, you're right, D. I forgot about that.
We know she wouldn't.
Yeah, D, I forgot about
you
that,
think
y'all.
it's pedos is not. And let me explain something to y'all. There's no look on a rapist or a P or, rapist. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to say that.
Right.
Be careful what
Some
I say.
of the finest motherfuckers are the ones. Those are the ones you have to watch out for. But I agree. Yeah, it's some people like I don't mess around when it comes to children.
I wouldn't say that unless he's against children.
So no, what are you talking about? Me? What I just said?
I'm reading the chat, boo.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and Kimberly just said,
but I agree. Go ahead, bro.
Kimberly just said, true essence, they have a registrar for sex offenders at my grandson's school. It tells where they are. You know, there could be different rules.
Kimberly.
There could be different rules for different states too, y'all. Do we add that to it or no? I mean,
yeah, I'm in Cali, so I don't know what other
And-
states allow.
No.
And different schools have different systems. Does he go to like a private school, or public school, or charter school? Everybody's different.
Or a magnet school.
Yeah, but a magnet's still like a part of the district, so they have the same system. Earth Day. Well, from where I am, it's like that. So maybe
I'm
it's
different from out here because the magnet is different from public schools.
Okay, but yeah, so yeah, everybody's different and different. But
Yes.
let's not act like things can't slip between. And like I'm sorry, I forgot your name, sir. But like he said, you know, if you're a star player, come on now, they get passed when they shouldn't even be being promoted. So
Right.
what makes you think they won't let their parent in to watch a game? You know,
Yeah.
so I just
And that address don't mean that address. I mean, you can live somewhere else and have a different address. It don't mean nothing.
Start passing the law where we need this to be in these schools. While we're sitting up here, I just really had an epiphany thought. Like, look, as parents, we can stand up and say, we want to know who lives in the community. We want to know the parents. And this has nothing to do with biz, by no means. But we got to start doing this for our kids.
And we have to make sure schools adhere to it, right? Because you can have
What
rules
we're
in place.
talking about, we can push this. Like, this is no joke. It's too many kids getting harmed, man. Look,
God damn, they ain't playing.
I don't know how many of y'all know. A few months ago, Barbie know.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to my little cousin?
Yeah.
And I'm telling you guys, this is serious. He's a boy, and he's still recovering from a male
Poor baby.
doing something to him, you guys.
Mm.
I don't know how he's going.
I'm sorry, honey.
I don't even like talking about this shit like that. It really messes with me.
I know.
Because he's a young boy. He's only 12.
Yep.
I'm talking about rectum all the way down.
Oh my God.
God damn, Biz, you got people on here crying, Biz. Look at this shit. God damn, Biz, you got people crying. You done triggered people to tears on this motherfucker.
Jesus.
But don't nobody want to talk about this.
Don't nobody want to talk about that.
Y'all want to hear it. Y'all want to be like, oh, I can't listen to that. Why not?
Right.
It could be your child. It could be somebody else's child. It can be people you like. It didn't happen on my watch, but it's still my family.
Yep. A lot of black boys go
It's
through
still
that.
my family.
A lot of
So when I tell y'all I don't give a fuck who you are, and I will find out, trust and believe. I don't care who it is. I'm calling y'all ass out. I've had 6 YouTube channels, y'all, from putting this out here. And people that y'all celebrate, these celebrities, is the main ones that's out here doing them, allegedly.
Jesus.
Okay? So stop playing with me, y'all. This shit is serious. We can't just put this on innocent people that didn't do it. See, I've been thick all my life, okay? I thought that I was just talking, when guys were talking to me at 16, they were 18 and 19, I wanted it, but guess what? They were wrong to talk to me. Let's get serious right now.
That's right.
Let's tell the truth right now. Can we stop playing?
Facts.
So I don't want to hear about she was 14, she wanted it. Motherfucker, you took advantage. Period.
Facts.
Right.
That was a child.
Right.
But see, people don't want to talk about it. People are ashamed to talk about it. People want to keep this in the closet. What goes in the home stays in the home. No, it is time for us to out all of this dirty laundry so our children, our future, will not have to suffer and deal with this. My cousin thought she could trust her friend with her son. He moved to Utah and fucking her friend, brother, raped my little cousin. He's a man, he's a boy. And unity, like I said, and I told Kwame, and I will never take it back. Nigga, I hope they fuck you in your ass like they did in Chicago and stick a goddamn mop up your ass. You know what he told me? Get over it. Nigga, I'll never get over it. Unity ain't shit. I'll spit in Unity face.
Yeah, that shit is fucking disgusting. You know fucking getting over that because the child's life is ruined,
How the
right?
fuck you get over some shit like that?
Yes.
So when Unity is over there, that's where the fuck he needs to be. And salute damn D. Thank you, my nigga. Thank you, damn D, because he stuck up for me when nobody else did. He's seen in the chat what the fuck this nigga was typing. And I was speaking from my heart. And then we have Miss Queer, jaw-breaking Gina, the head of the state, wanting to sit up here and make a whole fucking community board saying I was wrong and I was down in black men. Bitch, no, I'm down in a man that was down in a young black boy. Bitch, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? See, everybody be sitting up here making all of these gossiping and stuff, but y'all don't be sitting up here really doing the research and get the full story. So when I tell y'all I research and I get the full story before I can go and judge anybody, that's exactly what the fuck I do.
Sorry that baby going through that. And I wish more people would talk about that. And y'all wonder why a lot of these kids, I'm not saying you can't be born that way because I'm a proponent of that, like you can't be born that way. But a lot of our young black boys, they take on that because if that's where you get your first sexual satisfaction from, that's what you're gonna continue to look for.
And that's what's fucking my head up though, Brown. I don't know how my little cousin gonna turn out.
Just pray, and he.
All I can do is pray. Y'all please keep that child lifting in y'all prayers. Y'all ain't gotta like me. You don't have to none of that. Just please pray for my baby cousin. Yeah. If y'all don't do nothing else,
of course,
pray for that child. My son is blessed. He has a good mother and a good father. I co-parent well with we don't let our son be with nobody. He's 12 years old. We don't play that shit. Cousins, auntie, nope, ain't spending the night nowhere. He's either with me, he's at his father's house, or he's at my mom's house. That's it.
That's right.
Y'all gotta watch our babies, man. I'm telling you. Please, y'all. Out of everything, please take seriously what I'm saying. This baby stayed in the hospital, y'all, for 2 fucking months. 2 months. Lying on his stomach. Now, if that don't move you, if that don't do something to your soul, you don't have one. Put aside all of these differences and everything, y'all. Please. Put aside that shit.
It's the batch at the watch this reading this, but it's a perpetrator in jail.
Hell yeah, he is. But you know what I'm mad at because we couldn't get him first.
Right.
But you know what? I wouldn't be talking to y'all right now.
I know, right?
You know, they kept the crazy one in the family away from him. I didn't find out until they arrested this nigga.
Right. I don't blame him. I would have found something.
Baby,
I would have been looking for him.
Look, I've been keeping up with this so much because I know how the law work, y'all. And the law ain't even protecting our kids. Let me tell y'all, how is it that these people is able to do this to our children and they get out 6, 8 months, but you motherfuckers will have a man in jail over drugs for 5 and 10 years? What the fuck? How is it that these niggas is getting out? Women too, for doing the things they do to children. Let's really talk about it. Let's really talk about it.
It's horrible.
Do you know that strike rule? They infiltrated that out here first. Thanks to Biden, y'all president, and Kamala. Yeah, I said her name right. The con artist. That bitch was in office and helped infiltrate that shit. But you ain't black if you don't vote for Biden. Time for us to wake up. How long y'all gonna stay asleep? How long y'all gonna stay asleep? Well, my channel got snatched for me talking about that movie that came out that don't nobody else want to talk about.
Well, don't talk about it.
I love my sister. I won't mention your name, but anybody with good sense.
Shout out to Sonya B. Shout out to you, Book CPS. Hey, what you do? Investigations, case management, foster care. Shout out to you, Book. That's a hard ass.
That's what we're talking about. I'm not trying to throw nobody off right now.
No. Because
this is what we're talking about, right? So I'm giving you a true, real story happening in real time. This is why I'm up here. I'm up here because of this. I'm up here because of our children.
Wow, Sonya B said her predator was a female.
Sorry about this.
Wow.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
Bless you, baby.
I mean, imagine going through something as a child without getting too graphic, y'all. Just imagine. You don't know what's going on. Right. You don't know what's going on. You don't know if it's right or wrong.
And don't even know their backstory.
You being made to feel like it's your fault, and if you tell somebody, it's gonna be all those different emotions and trauma, and it fucks a child's head up. And your whole idea of what relationships are skewed. Your whole idea of what trust should be and boundaries is skewed. That's the time when you develop those kind of skills, and that's
I got the picture yourself.
That's what you go through.
Oh,
you like some kinship? Okay, cool. Shout out to the kinship care providers. And the kinship care providers is the one. And the kinship care providers are the ones who help children not go into foster care and get into the system. Verbal sexual assault. It depends on. Okay, now somebody can say SMD to somebody, and they can get in trouble for it. As far as criminal and being put on a registry, I don't see nobody doing that. But if you are telling somebody, if you are forcing somebody, if you telling a child SMD, that's different, right? Because if you're an authority figure over a child, say you babysitting or something, and you telling somebody SMD, then that's kind of different. If you were just saying it as an insult, if you doing it, is that me?
I don't know whose background it is. Y'all check your background. Somebody's walking or doing something.
It's real bad. It depends. It depends on the situation. So I can't just say clear cut if whether or not. If you're telling a 5-year-old SMD and you're their authority figure, then yeah, But if you're arguing with somebody that's your age in the grocery store or something, you say something I didn't, that, even though it's inappropriate, would it go to the point to where you're gonna be charged and you're gonna go through litigation and you possibly might be found guilty of a sexual assault charge? Nah. It depends on the situation, definitely. But again, and if this said minor on y'all, it said minor. Click on the link and see it. It said minor. If you are talking to a minor, that's different. Because it's a minor, I don't care. Like people say, well, you dress this way, you had sex before, whatever. That's still a minor. That's still a child. They still have a child's mindset. I don't care how big her breasts are or her butt is. That's still a child. Her brain is that of a child. So a lot of times, just because somebody's developed, don't mean that they, are even a part of that world.
Brown skin, I don't mean to interrupt you,
Go ahead,
but Ronald, we're talking about children, you dick. What do you mean? Let's talk about biz. This is why I don't like your ass. Because we're speaking on a real subject. And what are you going to do? Let's talk about biz. How about your dumb ass go look up biz info? Bring back some shit and feel nigga, shut the fuck up. Like your voice, I can hear your voice when you type it in the chat. Go ahead, brown skin lady.
No, and also I saw somebody said he lied, but Biz don't according to Biz, he don't even remember what the allegations are. Okay, so right at this point, even if I did like Biz, I would question him because the audio that he played, y'all, if y'all listen to it, not only is it something completely different from the first argument that he made at the beginning of that video, he knew these girls.
Don't want you to be scared of me, bitch, nigga.
He knew these girls. He said these girls ran up to him in his own personal car saying, Biz. He specified, my windows are tinted. They kept talking about how nice my car was. I put the window down 2 inches. They came up and talked to me. On that video, on that recording, he was talking about somebody named Chris. And all of a sudden, now he remembers somebody named Chris. Oh, maybe I was talking about a different incident. Well, nigga, how many fucking sexual assault incidents have you been in? How many have you been in that you don't even remember this evidence and what it relates to? No, in my opinion, y'all, in my humble opinion, he's a liar. He's a liar. And what he could have did was
shut the fuck up.
Whatever. Now, I don't fuck with no child perpetrator. I don't fuck with them. Now I have little empathy. That's the one thing that I can't fucking stomach. But for you to not only do that, but come on here and judge everybody else and then pretend like you just perfect, and come on here and lie to people when you could have just you could have just like got missing. That's the. Come on now. Come on. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I don't believe him.
Well, I'm gonna just based on what Miss Earth Day said, I just feel like that we need to have our standards all the way across the board. Whatever become a biz, if he done it or not, whatever become of him, it doesn't dissolve the fact of what Tears did. It doesn't dissolve the fact of all these allegations and everything that Suge got. So if we gonna call it our way, I'm gonna call it our way across the middle. If that shit be, listen, if that shit, hold up, brown skin, because I ain't disturbed. I'll let you go.
Sorry.
Now I'll be the first to say if that shit is true, all this about biz, he's in the same boat as Ears and Suge. And I can emphatically say that. But if you say that if you go on Suge's channel and say, look, we gonna hold you to the same standard and same bit, you get thrown out. That's why I like coming to panels that's in the middle, because we need to call it in the middle. If we're gonna say that we don't want people talking about Tristan this and that, bringing her up, well, we need to stop talking about bringing girls up with whatever happened to Biz. Let's just call it across the middle, because for one, Tears brought Trish to the internet because he talked too much. Just like if y'all say Biz talk too much, well, Ears talk too much too, because he the one talked that girl to the internet. He the one brought Trish and Candace and all them to the internet. And I feel bad for what happened to them young ladies. But I'm not going to sit there and say, well, I'm not going to talk about them no more and this and that, but talk about Biz situation and about the young girl on that side. I'm just saying, let's just keep it down the middle. I don't give a damn who we like. That goddamn Uncle Suge, he got some fucking questions that needs to be answered. And it don't matter what become of Biz. That don't dissolve the fact of what Uncle Suge and goddamn Tears did. We need to call that shit down the middle.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm not oblivious, right? Because when it comes down to it, y'all, I want to get like Robert. I don't give a fuck about none of these motherfuckers when it comes down to it. When it comes down to Twitter, I could care less because I don't have no attachment to people.
Yeah.
Okay, so
and I feel like Suge was messing with a 14-year-old. Yeah. Oh yeah, go ahead, baby. Oh my bad, baby. Yes, ma'am.
This is my thing too. My issue comes.
There he go trying to hit her with the baby. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. He's trying to slip some babies in there like he's like a creep. You know how creeps do.
When people pretend like they care about the fucking victims. When it's a situation to where like I just want to go with this nigga, that's something completely different. I just want to go with him. I want to go with him. I'm even when somebody come on and they say A, B, and C, I'm not gonna listen to it because I just want to go with him. He ain't got no charges. I just want to go with him. I just want to go with him. I'm not morally can't be mine. It will never fucking be mine. But let's not act like these were not girls. They were not forced into anything. It's still fucking disgusting. I don't fuck with it. But this was a guy who offered. It sounds like offered $240 to get a child to suck his dick. That's not the same thing as you messing with some girl that's willingly in a relationship with you. That's not the same.
Damn, drop a bomb.
It sounds like offering $240 to get a child to suck his dick. That's not the same thing as you messing with some girl that's willingly in a relationship with you. That's not the same thing. And you niggas need to stop acting like y'all are outraged about these fucking young girls when you kept talking about them every fucking day. Don't play with it.
I really hope that
Oh, go ahead, over there. My bad.
I just want to, I just hope that what I find out, won't be disappointing, but I have to tell the truth, you guys. I'm gonna do that. I'm
Okay.
putting that out there. You know, I have grown to have a caring, loving part with a lot of y'all on here. Okay, Barbie is one of them. You know, True Essence, a lot of other people I care about, but I cannot, you know, stand with something that is not right. So I'm not doing this to attack anyone. The allegations and the fact that there's so many allegations now, I have to do it. It's like I have to.
Right, Earth Day.
I cannot. That's like me turning my back
On your
my own people.
family member, right, right.
Yes, you know, like I just expressed, and I gave y'all my true. That's something I don't like to open myself and make myself vulnerable on here like that. But for the kids, I'm very vulnerable when it comes to these kids. I can't even really like talk about kids without getting emotional, because it's like, how do y'all harm kids? How can you look at a child and look at them as an adult? How do you do that? How the fuck do you do that? I'm 45 years old. Do y'all know how many 20-something-year-old young boys and they're boys? My oldest child is 28. What the hell am I gonna do with your little young ass? You're a baby to me. And I'm talking like 28. I cannot look at you and see a man. I'm just keeping it above. And we're not talking about minors. So it's sick to me about how women and men, and I'm tired of everybody. Don't put it all on the men. Oh, baby. What was that? What was her name? Barbie? She might not be in the chat anymore. It's a little queen. That she said her predator was a woman.
Sonya
You know
B.
what I'm saying, y'all? It's women too.
Right.
So we're not gonna just. This is not a man attack. This is
Right,
not
right.
all about men.
Right.
But it is mostly men who are perpetrators. Let's not equal the statistics.
So you know, it's just it's time for us to start speaking up. I don't care if we don't like each other. Fuck all that.
Right. I agree.
Do you love your kids? Do we love? Like I said, all children's lives matter. All children's lives. I don't care what race they are. They matter. So, do your ego matter? Do how you feel about a person matter? But if, you might not care for that person, but you know what? We're gonna team up together right now because we're doing this for the damn kids. We're gonna sit up here and we're gonna give this giveaway out for the kids. We're coming together because of the kids.
I agree.
Not because of how the fuck we feel. Get your feelings out.
Right.
Quit wearing y'all hearts on y'all sleeves.
Exactly.
And woman and man up.
I agree. I do agree.
Yep.
Let's be consistent with it too. Let's be consistent with it.
Because we sitting up here, we roast, you know, it's fun. It's all of that. You know, we give our little point of views. But I don't really hear nobody, all that, what's that, the trading and coding. It's more than just trading and coding. The kids can't get to trading and coding without motherfucking us protecting them. I'm just saying.
Right. They got to get there first. But she said they got to get there first.
Child, that nigga don't care about no trading or no coding. You don't say that by now?
Like, if we don't get to the kids and protect them first, how the hell they gonna do some trading and coding and they sitting up here when they go home, they being, you know.
Their mental health, right.
Yeah, the mental health is not right, or they're in an environment that is not healthy for them. They go home and they dealing with alcoholic ass families and drug addict families, or people that's doing things that they shouldn't do to them. We need to touch and tap into that first. And another thing I want people to stop saying, oh, it's because they don't have no father in the home. Well, goddamn, don't nobody live forever. What about fathers that died? This is where I'm from, New Orleans originally, but my mother moved out here in Cali when she was pregnant with me, divorcing my father. But you want to know how I was raised? It was called a village. It takes a village to raise children. So even if the daddy is not there, come on, y'all, we have a village. Don't sit up here and say that it has to be a father in the household for a child to turn out right. It takes a village. That's what we need, a village. We're talking about aunties, uncles, neighbors, family. That's how it was me growing up. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I got a lot of knowledge.
And we need these deadbeat ass dusties to fucking be fathers too. Period. I'm not letting no fucking nigga off. No. And I'm telling y'all, I understand that, and there's some ain't shit, I keep saying it's some ain't shit mothers, but we're not gonna let these know. If you fucking make a child, take care of a child. It does take a village. But yeah, if you make it, be responsible enough. Stop letting these dusties get off. That's why they're so fucking weak now. A lot of them.
But what I'm saying is, even if it's fathers that is no longer here.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can't help that, right?
The one
no,
of
course
not.
No but I'm talking about the ones that are here and not doing what they need to do. I mean, I can't curse a dead person.
Hell yeah, I'm a whole
but I do think
accountable and responsible for that.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, that's not always.
Y'all know they say I hate black men, so it is what it is.
But sometimes we can't. You know, there's no prediction on what can happen.
Right. Of course.
I think a lot of men take care of their kids.
Man, no, everybody's gonna have wild words. So make sure you choose the right tribe, my brother. I feel you on that.
Hey, and Earth Day, can you hear me, Earth Day? Huh?
Clearly.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just to go deeper in what you were saying about protecting the kids. I think we also need to watch what the doctors prescribing to us. I remember well, I was born in Chicago, but raised in Mississippi, right? And and I say all the way up until I was 12 years old, like I had asthma, I stayed sick, but my mama kept taking me to this doctor, right? And like I was always just getting shots throughout the year. And I just remember every time I got sick or got a cold or whatever, I got asthma real bad. But that happened to me all the way up until I was like 11 or 12, and then I had moved in with my grandparents, and I wasn't going to that doctor anymore, and I wasn't getting shots and shit. And ever since then, I have not had asthma. So just to to let you single mothers know out there, and the fathers as well, watch what these motherfucking doctors prescribing to our kids, because we don't know what the fuck that they putting into their body and shit, right?
Great point.
And so, like, I'm telling you now,
what they're doing with these shots.
yeah, I'm
These
telling you, like,
shots that they give your
I
kids,
stayed. Look,
booster
I was so
shots.
sick, I was so bad with the asthma, like, I had to get put up under like a tent, some kind of oxygen tent. I just remember the shit used to smell like shit. It was like real stinking. But
So
like,
where were you? When you had the asthma, what part? Where you were like by mountains or?
no, I was in South Mississippi.
That's probably why your asthma was even worse. Because I just from experience from family members,
Mhm.
they moved more to like LA, Southern California, like Mississippi, the South. It is hard for people that has asthma for their breathing.
But I'm telling you, every day when I stopped going to that doctor, when I stopped going to him when I was 12, when I moved in with my grandparents, I stopped going. I'm telling you, I didn't get sick no more.
You think maybe
And
the medicine stop you from developing like an immune system or defense against it?
I mean, it was like it was always working against me. That's what I can remember. When I was getting them shots, I know like a month or two later I get sick or any kind of cold, and I had like asthma real bad. But see, the reason why, I didn't remember all this. My grandmother had tell me that, like, when I got older, before she passed, when I got older, I say right when I probably went into the military, I went in at 19. She told me, she was like, she didn't think I was gonna make it, throughout them years. And she said, she said, I'm glad I came, and I'm glad you moved in with me, because when you stopped going to that doctor, getting them shots, you didn't have asthma no more. She brought that to my attention, because I really didn't remember until she, brought it up to me. But yeah, we got to watch what these doctors prescribing to our kids, because a lot of us just getting these checks and shit. They say we have 80, whatever that 80, whatever something, man. Just find out what them kids like to do, and let them stick to it, and it'll wear them down. They like to go outside to play. Let their go outside all day play. Watch them, and when they come in, they wear themselves out, or they like to put things together. Let them do that, but don't be letting these doctors prescribe and put shit in these kids.
I do want to bring up this subject. My son was born at 6 months and 2 weeks. Wow. He was 2 pounds, the size of a ruler. He stayed in the hospital for 3 months and 2 weeks. That was the hardest thing that I ever went through. He's my last child. My other 2 children are adults, so he's 12. He was born with chronic lung disease. He had to have surgery, which was under his chest on his left side, at only 2 weeks. My son came home on oxygen. They told me that my son will forever be on oxygen for the rest of his life. I told them, y'all don't serve the same God I do.
And you know what, Earth Day, I see why you're so passionate about what you're saying, because you got these real world problems, but you got motherfuckers just, trying to slander people, throwing out, paperwork,
I wouldn't have happened to the baby.
I
What's
weaned
up?
him off slowly, you guys. I kept it very, made sure anybody that came in my home, I had full body, like when you were at the hospital. You could not come in my house and touch my child, okay? Without full body things, mask, all that, gloves, everything. I kept him away from everyone. Right. But I weaned him off. He was on oxygen on the level of 4. So let's say like the 3rd month he's home, I slowly start to wean him off, right?
Right.
They said he'll be on oxygen for the rest of his life. My son has been off of oxygen before he turned 2.
Wow.
That's the most high. That's the most high there.
He does football. He plays basketball. My son is in good health.
Right. That's beautiful.
And I'm proud to say it. So when you said that, Garrett, it hit home for me. That's why the only reason I'm telling this story is to let you know that, yes, you cannot always depend on these doctors. There's a Southern thing that's called, and you should know, Garrett, mother's wit. You probably should know it too, brown skin.
Oh yeah, my great grandma used to talk about that shit. She like that ain't nothing like mother wit. Ain't no education. You can't learn that shit. Yeah, that's that boy. Every day that's that goddamn old school talk there, girl. Yeah, you talking that? Shit, mother wit, girl. Shit, mother wit, goddamn higher than any goddamn PhD or goddamn college degree. And my great grandma didn't go to school. She didn't even finish high school, but she had that mother wit.
That mother's wit, baby, it will take you. When I say it takes a village, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
so I was with my grandmother and my mother and my great grandmother.
Shut the fuck up!
But see, Earth Day, like we was more connected back then. Like we made less money, but I think we was more together back then, because like I came up in the early 80s. Like my neighbor, like we used to take out their trash or whatever. We used to go over there and borrow ketchup. We used to cut their grass for them. If they kid seen them out by the park acting up, shit, you just hope they didn't tell your mama, because they'll whoop you and take you to your mama, and then you'll get another whooping. See, I came up in that era. You know what I mean? I came up in that era. So yeah.
We don't want dysfunctional villages. If you listen to us talk, we had functional villages.
Don't do it, damn D.
Why y'all keep bringing them negative in?
Don't do that, damn D. Don't.
What the hell did he say, man?
You
What
don't.
the hell
But
did he
girl,
say?
look, let me tell you something, sis. Stop down in that fucking seafood bag, though. You
That's what I'm
offended
telling
enough.
you. Look, I feel like he coming at my brother Ty. Like, don't do that. I feel like he doing it.
Wait a second. Wait. You just trying to eat brown skin?
Look, don't do that, y'all. Now look.
I had to say that. You say he coming at your TY. You just trying to eat.
Look, he just tried to eat.
You left that open for me to say that. Brown skin, you just trying to eat.
Look, you just trying to eat. That costs a bit of money, y'all.
Oh my God.
Shout out to my brother. Don't play, damn you.
Damn, you crazy, man. That damn D petty as hell.
Yes, he is.
Hey, damn D, hey man, fuck you, man, for goddamn fucking with me when I was goddamn relaxing in the goddamn sun and shit. Fuck you, damn D. Fuck you, damn D. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if you goddamn roast my ass. Barbie, I know he gonna roast my ass the next live, but fuck you, damn D. Man, I was chilling. I'm new to this shit, goddamn it. I didn't know my goddamn camera was that low, damn D. Fuck you, D. Fuck you, D.
No, but Garrett, baby.
I like you too, brown skin.
Garrett, you was swinging. No, but Garrett, baby.
I like you too, brown skin.
Garrett.
Fuck you, D. Fuck you, D.
No, but Garrett.
He's like a girlfriend. She over here like, nigga, you a good ass gossip girl. She said, I like you, Gary. He said, I like you too, brown skin. He like, goddamn, you good for gossiping, bitch ass nigga. Boy, you good. You like a good ass girlfriend. You.
Shit, goddamn it. I didn't know my goddamn camera was that low, down D. Fuck you, D. Fuck you, D.
No, but Garrett, baby.
I like you too, brown skin.
Garrett, you was swinging.
But Barbie, listen, Barbie. I ain't never in my life laughed so hard at myself, Barbie. Y'all had me laughing at myself. I did the replay, Barbie. I knew something was fucking wrong because
Barbie,
I slept too good. Barbie, I slept too good. Listen, hey, brown skin later. I had fell asleep doing that damn live. I slept so fucking good. That's how I knew. I just had a feeling I missed something. Man, I did the replay. They ass was roasting the shit out of me. Barbie talking about my goddamn head and shit. I'm like, oh man.
You didn't have a big head though. I was like,
hey, but brown skin, look. Look, I was at the beach chilling. I was feeling myself. You know what I'm saying? I talked about you too. I said, why your legs wide open? Hey, brown skin. I ain't had a day off. I ain't had a day off in like 27 days, man. I went to the beach. I wanted to have me a mojito and a goddamn martina. A goddamn you know what I'm talking about. Goddamn Patron, goddamn margarita and Patron, goddamn it. That's what I wanted. So I smoked me one and I was feeling myself and I was chilling. I didn't know the goddamn camera was that low. Shit.
It was low. Hey, you turned to the low. You was like, getting low. You turned to the
man, Barbie girl was roasting my ass in the goddamn chat. I said, that's that bullshit. That's that bullshit I be talking about. Hey, but I'm learning though. I'm learning, goddamn it. So fuck you, damn D. And you and Barbie is the reason why I ain't camming up no goddamn mo. I'm not camming up no goddamn mo because of damn D and goddamn Barbie. So fuck y'all, goddamn it.
The camera is high up, Garrett.
Okay, I got you. I still ain't camming up. Fuck that. I ain't camming up no more. Fuck that.
Well, that big edge.
Hey, goddamn, hey, disclaimer. Hey, both of them big, goddamn.
Pause again.
I ain't talking to you, Barb. I'm talking to the general audience. Goddamn it, that was fucking minutes. I ain't talking to you, Barb. I know you got an old bad. I don't know brown skin lady situation, but I'm talking to the general goddamn chat.
Well, I'm married a white man though, so
he was showing us his silver bell.
Oh man. Hey, well, look, well, brown skin. Hey, I'm a man. I sit with my legs open. If I had my legs closed, then it'll be a problem.
That's true, but could you have put the camera up a little bit higher or something? Because yeah.
I know, but brown skin. When I was looking at it, the shit just had my head up, like my chest up. When I was looking at the shit, but I looked at the goddamn replay. That shit, I'm like, oh man. And you know what? At least I had some big ass drawers on. I mean, some big ass box sports.
The fuck?
I agree.
At least I had no tight ass pants on, goddamn. I had big ass gym shorts.
Gary, read the screen, Grandpa.
Huh?
Read the screen, Grandpa.
Hold on.
It says BSL. I enjoyed you on this panel this evening. You left me this whole lot of.
Barb, I've been goddamn smoking. I can't see that shit. I didn't smoke.
I agree with Sonya B. She did. Now this is what I was telling y'all.
Damn, he said he flagging this video, Barbie.
I'm ignoring him. He said he was in bed. I'm ignoring him. So he ain't here no more. He said goodnight. He was going to bed. I said goodnight. He ain't here no more. So, but yes, brown skin lady, we definitely enjoyed this side of you for sure. And this is what I was telling everybody. I was like, brown skin lady is here for the fuck shit, but brown skin lady can be talked
more of this side of you.
Right.
That's what everybody think. Like,
this is what I like.
Yeah, I love this brown skin lady. Now, brown skin lady, why you can't do that when you hit other panels? If you can do that brown skin, you'll have a leg to stand on. I'm telling you.
But come on now, Garrett. You know when I hit Kwame's panel, they be coming at me. I gotta hit them back.
But you know what? Hey, that's why y'all need to get 101. You and KB. Don't nobody else need to be up there. Y'all just need to hit the panel 101. and just you know what I mean?
Well, tell him that.
Yeah, because you cool. I mean, brown skin, but I'm just saying though, I ain't never seen you like this. You, goddamn, make me. I almost want to holler at you, but you cool though. Just,
Yo, look how much time the boy try to shoot his shot, my nigga. Look how much time he try to. Bro, this nigga done tried to shoot his shot so much times at the motherfucking boop, nigga. Hey, you ain't think she was smelling, huh?
Smelly cat, smelly cat.
Oh, you wasn't. Oh, you ain't. Okay. You wanted to smell the pussy, huh?
Hey, that's why y'all need to get 101. You and KB. Don't nobody else need to be up there. Y'all just need to hit the pound of 101 and just you know what I mean?
Well, tell him that.
Yeah, because you cool. I mean, brown skin, but I'm just saying though, I ain't never seen you like this. You, goddamn, make me. I almost want to holler at you, but you cool though. Just,
Nigga don't got no game whatsoever. This nigga made me almost want to holler at you, but you go. Boy don't got no game, nigga. Damn.
Because you cool. I mean, brown skin, but I'm just saying though, I ain't never seen you like this. You, goddamn, make me. I almost want to holler at you, but you cool though. Just,
I'm going white.
So, you know, I don't just like somebody because somebody else do.
Right.
This is our second time. I don't know if you remember brown skin when we was on the panel together. So
yep, I do. Yep.
Yeah. So I don't have a fight in something that is somebody else fight.
Right.
Let me make that very clear. Can nobody pick and choose? This is not high school, junior high. You're not gonna pick and choose who I like or who I deal with.
And boy, I love being around women. Boy, I got 3 levels. I know y'all taking, but I love being around women. Good Lord.
Stop fucking me up, Derek.
Listen to this clown. Boy, I love being around women. I love being around women, man. I just love me and women. Man, I love being around women. Man, I just love to see a women's.
Do you believe that the Lord tonight has set you free? Yes, sir. Turn around and tell those people. Tell them. I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women. I said women. I'm not gay. I would not date a man. I would not carry a purse. I would not put on makeup. I will love a woman. Now listen, y'all praise God with him. Hold on, wait a minute. Somebody believe God with him. Hey! We don't just preach condemnation. We preach reconciliation. Hallelujah! God, help him, Lord. Help him, Lord. Help him. I wish I had some shown-up believers that'll come down here and dance with him and tell him, you can do it in the name of Jesus. That's right. When I tell you, I want you to run down towards that camera and tell them I got a brand new life. Run right now, run, because it's in front of you. Glory to God. Somebody shout better, better, better.
Somebody shout beta male. Because Kwame's in front of you, Garrick. Run to him. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Draco, the big homie. He said, Garrick, all white job. Hold on. Shout out to Draco, the big homie. Oh shit. Hold on.
She gon' eat the dick up, and she ain't gon' stop. She gon' eat the dick up to the last drop. She don't wanna hear shit, you better call the cop. She gon' eat the dick up, nigga, non-stop. She gon' eat the dick up. Yeah, she gon' eat it up. She gon' eat the whole dick up. She not gon' stop till the dick gone. I don't wanna hear shit, cause she ain't wrong. She gon' eat the dick the whole damn song. Go ahead and eat the dick. Oh no, stop playing with you in the hole. She gon' dip the dick around and around. She gon' spread that motherfucker on the ground right now. I ain't never see a freak like it. She gon' go back to the dick. Or is the chicken head sticks? That's some chicken dick. shit. She gonna eat some chicken, bitch. Oh.
God damn, boy. That nigga's trying to take brown skin lady to one of those.
And boy, I love being around women. Boy, I got 3 lovely. I know y'all taking, but I love being around women. Good
I'm not
Lord.
taking. Stop fucking me up, Derek. I'm single. Everybody's getting a man.
I don't know. I just assume that, ladies. I mean, damn. I don't know.
You wanted us to know how much you love us. We know.
Yeah, man, look, man, it ain't no other feeling like a woman, man. I mean, oh my God, I love y'all. Y'all don't understand.
Are y'all saying that if I'm more like this, I'll be more prone to get a man?
What? Brown skin lady. Hey, you look. But you know what, brown skin, you don't need to do that. The fact, brown skin, you don't need to do that because of a man. You need to do that because of yourself. Respect yourself enough to act like a lady.
Okay, hold on, no, don't say that. Listen, you know what? No, I appreciate you, Garrett. I really do. Garrett, I ain't gonna lie. Garrett, I ain't gonna lie. When I saw you on the panel, I came up here. I can't and I couldn't even do that. I couldn't even do it because of your response. I couldn't do it. So,
I knew. Listen, I thought I was just ready for you to take my head off, brown skin. I just thought you were gonna come up here and take my head off, and I was just gonna take it like a man, whatever you had for me.
Garrett, they said you calling from jail, Garrett.
Hey, fuck y'all. Whoever said that, fuck you, goddammit. Fuck you, goddammit. Whoever said that, goddammit.
You're calling from jail.
But look, man. Hey, brown skin lady, Earth Day. I didn't expect this shit. Like when I first came up on the panel, I'm typing Barbie girl, like, what the fuck is going on? She like, you in the Matrix. She like everybody, and I'm like, man, that shit was a culture shock for me.
Listen to this
I'm like,
newbie.
I'm like, what the fuck
Fucking
going on?
rookie.
Everybody talking over everybody cussing. I'm like, what the hell, Barbie? I said, Barbie, what the fuck you done got me into?
That nigga ain't never seen nothing like the Matrix. He's like, what the hell is this, Barbie? I've never seen nothing like the Matrix.
What we do over here? This is what we
Man,
do.
look, I ain't never been through no shit like this. This shit crazy. Y'all got me chilling though.
Like this for a year over here, Garrett.
Oh man,
our world.
man, y'all got me up past my bedtime. You know what I'm saying? That's messed up, man.
Well, let
That's
me
messed
this
up.
too. Okay.
But I'm having fun though. I'm having fun though.
You are so neutral when it comes to a lot of things. Stay that way, and that's how you don't have enemies. Barbie girl don't judge nobody. She gives everybody, a chance to speak. People that don't get along with each other, that's just Barbie.
Barbie cussed the fuck out of me when I first started talking.
Barbie. Hey, Barbie. Barbie, I need to find that live out, man, when you roasted ears. When I heard that shit live, man, that shit, listen, I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life. Man, Barbie went like 45 minutes straight.
Right.
She went like, Barbie, let me hear you say motherfucker. Barbie, let me hear you say motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Over to my place where
Man,
I was, cuss me out.
that shit was so motherfucking funny, man. You roasted the fuck out that nigga.
No, but listen, I popped up on Moonlight and Brown Skin. I was like, yeah, bitch, I'm here. Let's go.
Y'all know Barbie don't smoke. Don't piss her off.
She ain't that fucking rah-rah. What the fuck?
I was like, yeah,
Oh,
bitch,
shit.
talk now, bitch, talk now.
I said, I
You know what's funny though, Barbie? When I seen you,
Oh,
I
man.
did keep calling her a white girl before I knew you.
I wasn't ready that time, but I had to train. I had to train.
Red. Yeah, they got rid of me quick.
Hey,
Barbie, did you order
hey,
that phone case?
brown skin
I
lady.
couldn't find that. I couldn't find it Earth Day on there.
Because I seen it again today. I said, oh, she ordered that shit.
Send me send me the actual link of the actual case because they got thousands.
I'm gonna mess around and end up ordering it, and I'm just gonna send it to you.
What y'all talking about?
Okay.
Because it's a phone case. Anything I see like that has Barbie on it,
Oh,
I'll send her
that was
certain things.
telling me.
okay.
And I know her ass is gonna she's going to get that. Because of Barbie. I know Barbie. So I sent her this link to order it. That's why I was asking her, did she order it yet?
I went to look for it and I didn't see anything close. It was thousands and thousands of phones.
Might be sold out.
Okay, so
An Aquarius. No, my sister an Aquarius.
I'm an Aquarius. Y'all didn't know that?
But you know what though? Yeah, you are like my sister. Like my sister is like calm and like until she needs to be, and she turn up real quick. So yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I do.
What sign are you, Brown? You say you're Aquarius?
A Taurus.
Shut up.
Oh, she about that money then. She about that money. She a Taurus.
Right?
Stay on 100.
Just for no fucking reason. You should know what sign I am and when my birthday is, right?
Are you a Taurus too?
Earth Day is on the 22nd. My planet is Venus. I do tarot.
I'm
a Taurus. Yeah.
You a Taurus too?
Earth Day, Venus.
Garrett, I'm looking for it right now, Garrett.
I don't know all about astrology and whatnot.
What you looking for? Oh, okay, Barbie.
If you're interested in astrology, go to my channel.
Let me see if I can find the name.
I also give readings.
Oh, girl. Yes.
I can give you your birth chart, let you know if you was born with karma or no karma.
Damn.
I am truly deeply into astrology.
Okay, can you put in the chat?
I can give you like my moon is Libra. Yeah, my name, just go to that channel because they fuck around to my other channel.
Is it Earth Day? What is it right now?
Earth Day is Earthquake right now. That's what it is. See, this was my second channel. But I don't want to change my name because they took my channel, because I'm like, I'm Earthquake. I'm quick to fucking snap on y'all last night. I took my first channel. But I might go back to Earth Day, Venus, Catch 22, because that's who I am. I'm an earthly loving sign.
Well, you're in your mood right now, girl. Stay Earthquake until the sun.
Yeah, I gotta stay Earthquake right now.
Right.
Because there's some shit going on. So I'm not
together. It's about separated or together, Earth Day and Earthquake.
You do charts too, Queenie? What you say, sweetheart?
It's Earth Day to it's Earth Day, Earth and Quick
two,
separated.
Number 2,
Oh.
Earthquake. 3 exclamation marks at the end. Like, I'm dead ass serious about that. Seriously.
I'm for real about it.
Yeah. I also like regular deck of cards. I also can give you your birth reading on the deck of cards. Yes. Tarot started from the deck of cards. We didn't have tarot cards before that. We had the King Diamonds and the Jacks and the Ace and all of that. All of that plays a part in your birth chart.
But you know what, the Earth Day, like we were always taught that that's evil. That's evil. Nah.
Yeah,
I'm
of course.
for
I was taught
expanding.
that too because I'm from New Orleans. My grandmother, she was hell bent on that. But I had a certain experience in 2015, and it changed me to get off into astrology and tarot reading, and I realized I have a gift for it. It's not for everybody. Everybody can't do it. You can learn it, but it was something that it was given to me. If that makes any sense to you.
Right.
And by the way, age of Aquarius. Right now, we left from age of Pisces. That was the male point of view. So this is why I'm trying to bring the feminine side of the females together. So when you got these other people out here, we don't have to name them, that is trying to separate us as women. Age of Aquarius is actually the golden age. The song Age of Aquarius, that's a woman. So it's our time right now. Not taken away from the men, so don't be offended, men. But Age of Aquarius is the golden age. So it's a lot of things that's happening on this planet. Hence to why you're having all the hurricanes. Hurricanes are named by what? Females. Yep. Welcome to the Great Awakening. So it's a lot of things that's happening and people don't want to put it together when it comes to astrology. No, it's not only for women, Serge. And you also carry a feminine and a masculine side in your body. In case y'all didn't know. We all carry those traits.
Meow.
Yeah. And you show a lot of your masculine. I'm gonna be honest with you, brown skin. I do too. You have to balance it out. So I am very intrigued to
Definitely. I'm looking for your channel. I can't find it, boo.
Okay, so Earth Day, just post your channel in the chat right now.
Okay.
And I'll go to it. And Garrick, I'm still figuring out which live it is. I found the one with me going off on let me see. I don't know what the name of that live was when I was going off of years.
Yeah, I tried to look for it a couple of weeks ago.
His name will be in the title. I don't know why. It's got to be in the title.
When about 4 months ago?
Okay, so let me look at 4 months ago. Okay, looking.
So let me try to. And you definitely, you'll see my tarot readings and
okay,
I'm gonna start back. So I'm gonna start concentrating on my astrology again. Like I said, so I'm gonna just go back to my astrology and do that. But you can get personal reading for me.
Yeah,
if you want one.
Yeah,
I can give you my email.
Look now.
On the next live. On the end of this live. On the next live. Yeah.
Look,
Bitch ass nigga.
baby.
Yeah, we got some. I'm so. Yeah, we got these bitch ass niggas.
No, don't talk about you. I like them so. Don't do that.
We gonna drag
I
these
don't like
niggas.
fucking Tilda, but I like them so.
We gonna drag these niggas in the middle of these YouTube streets going live on my next live. Man, damn D be killing me with that shit.
And we gonna do it.
I can't get it like damn D. Damn D be killing me.
I like when you say fair use YouTube.
No, what killed me with damn D when that drop con got me a check, I got a check, damn D be like, ah.
I still get paid.
Hey, listen, hey, brown skin lady, I put that in ears check. I just said, got me a check, I got a check. Got me a check, I got a check. And they blocked me for saying that. Why they so fucking sensitive?
But I get blocked.
That's all I
if I
said.
say hello in Kwame chat, ask him that. If I say hello, smiley face, blocked. Look,
But listen, now let's be honest, brown skin lady. Now y'all got it. Now you got a 2-year beef or 3-year beef, 2.5 going on 3. Goddamn it, with beef going now. Now I just went in ears. We ain't been beefing back and forth like that. I just said, got me a check, I got a check. No motherfucker blocked me.
You must be worse than I am then if you gonna fucking have that impact faster than me. But look, and when you ask, I'll ask. And you might want to ask JJ.
Hey, I want damn D to know every time the motherfucker say got me a check, got a check, damn D, when you say man, I got there, land my ass off.
Hold on, I heard that.
That's a classic drop. That's a classic drop.
Sis, you still here? Sis.
That boy probably sleep. This is
why he ain't got no job.
Sis. What you calling me for?
Non-existent fucking.
Why are you calling sis?
Man, brown skin lady, cool as fuck. Why the fuck you don't act like this on the other panel, brown skin?
I can't.
Listen. You didn't goddamn change my mind about you tonight. I thought your ass was, but you cool though. You cool though.
You are, you are too, because I came up here.
Now you still can go. Now you still can go left a little bit, but hey, you cool. You cool though, brown skin.
What? Missing front 2 kilos. What?
Look, somebody.
I thought it was Armando.
Somebody. Why do you put missing front tooth kilo?
Don't do kilo like that, y'all.
Oh wait, Ray T said, Barbie girl, that live was talking about. Didn't you remove that one since Tears was crying about you threatening? No, I don't remove shit. The live is called, y'all. The live is called Barbie Discovers Ears is mad at her for being on D panel with Kwame talking about. That's the name of the thing, y'all.
Okay,
Man,
so
look,
Garrett, can I ask you a
yeah,
question? As a man, do you
yeah.
think the men in this sector are too sensitive towards other men?
Say that one more time, baby.
Do you think that the men in this sector are too sensitive towards what other men say?
Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it that. I just feel like if a man going to talk about me every day and all day, and he can't address me face to face, or if he can't address me on the panel, if he can't address me, well, then I wouldn't call that sensitive. I just calling that, that's just me being a man. Look, if you're gonna talk about me every day, and I can't come on your panel and address you, or you can't come to my panel and address me, if you're gonna speak on me every day, I mean, address me, face to face. But I wouldn't call that sensitive.
Okay. And this is my thing too. Whenever you come to somebody else's channel, you're beholden to them because it's so easy to be dropped or muted and whatnot. So yeah, but his whole like, can I speak on Kwame? Kwame's whole thing is like hell of a nigga stuff, right? It's not a lot of hell of a nigga stuff going on around here, in my opinion. So
I mean, well, I mean, to me, I can't speak for him, but I mean, I can relate to a lot of stuff what he's saying, because my great grandfather used to talk just like that, like direct, don't care about your feelings, he gonna give it to you straight. I mean, I feel the same way. I feel like if I was goddamn stand up under the bridge, I feel like I'm a hell of a nigga. Can't nobody under that bridge tell me shit. I'm gonna have the cleanest goddamn spot laid over to the side. You know what I'm saying? I would be clean to the motherfucker. So I mean, being a hell of a nigga ain't got nothing to do with money. To me, it's just how you carry yourself, like the morals and having a moral compass and having boundaries. Like I mean, it's just certain stuff. Me coming up, if a man rape the child or whatever, I ain't want no dealings with him. Get him the fuck away from me. If he didn't goddamn rape the child or boy or girl, get the fuck away from me. If you goddamn beat on your woman, I stopped hanging with a dude once I seen him hit his old lady. He hit his old lady shit right there. Shit, I'm in the next room, and I stopped fucking with the cat. So it's like certain shit as me as a man, like it's just certain shit that I can't connect myself with another man if him doing certain shit like that, because it's boundaries for me.
right, gotcha. Yeah, and that is hell of a nigga stuff. I agree.
Yeah. And then and also putting a woman in her place. Just if I correct a woman, or she trying to over-aggress me, like I mean, I'm me correcting her, that don't have nothing to do with me trying to be superior to her, or I don't want her to come across as me thinking I'm better than her, this and that. No, it's like certain stuff a woman shouldn't say and do to a man.
Can a
But
woman?
I want, but I love a feminine woman though. I mean, you get your nails painted,
But
your
they're going
toes done. I like that. Like a woman that like to clean, and I like like a southern woman. They them southern women, they know how to treat a man. Them southern black women,
I'm southern, and I like to bathe every day. I like to get my hair done, and
Lot of
eyebrows and
mercy.
stuff when I can, my nails. So but is it okay for that same kind of woman to cuss and to get a whole lot of, and sometimes tell a man what they doing wrong? Because I was raised by a single mother, right? So I saw a strong woman. But still I'm empathetic. And I'm telling y'all, I keep saying this, like I would love for a man to lead and provide and protect and all that, but you gotta be worthy, if that makes sense.
But see, like for me, like I don't really care about a woman like with her lashes or getting her hair laid out or whatever, this and that. I mean, I like to wake up. I like to look at you when I wake up, stinking breath and all. I just want you to have a good inside. You know what I'm saying? Just
seeing how it sounds like a
Sound like these niggas trying to hook the fuck up, don't it? Like they doing a dating game where they over here. Well, this what I like. What you like? This what I like to do. What the fuck?
dating channel over here now. They're saying.
Okay, well, fuck it. Let's get back with the smoke, goddamn it. Let's get back with the smoke. All right,
what is this?
all right, fuck damn D. Fuck damn D for goddamn trying to expose me. Fuck damn D.
Right. I expect that.
I need a white person.
He did expose you.
Yeah, damn D fucked up for that. And Barbie girl led the goddamn charge. Barbie girl had the whole goddamn chat wrote to my ass.
But y'all want this. Y'all want this. Look, we trying to build a bond relationship.
Ass Garrett. Right, I'm gonna tell y'all, I love y'all, but if the roast is funny, I am going to laugh.
Yeah, hey, every day I couldn't stop laughing. Every day,
don't take it personal.
every day I couldn't stop laughing. I said that's fucked up, but I was laughing. Hey, every day I had to pull over, man. That shit was that fun. I had to pull over. I said, damn, D, this motherfucker. It was only one person in the chat trying to goddamn get y'all up on me. That was True Essence, but she was laughing too. But she said, y'all stop and get off of Gary. True Essence was the only one. Everybody else was goddamn roasting the fuck out of my
And
ass.
I think I told Chris, I said, no, he gonna
get off of Gary.
I said he gonna get it.
And then I seen Barbie girl. See, that's when I got to smoke for Barbie. When I seen her, boy, she talking about look at his big ass head. I said, "What? She wait till she go to the next live, goddamn. I'm goddamn coming to give her the smoke."
Essence a hater. She is. I'm sorry. True Essence, you a hater, girl. I ain't did shit to you. And every time I fucking come up, well, JJ, what nobody call your name then? If you want to get to that.
Brown skin. What you wanted to ask me, Brown skin?
I'm talking to True Essence right now.
Oh my bad. I thought you were trying to ask me something. Yeah. Yeah, see, Brown skin. See, no, don't go overboard. You've been doing good. You good.
Yeah, but can it be a balance, please?
Yeah, it can be a balance, but don't worry about the chat right now. Don't worry about the chat right now.
I'm not going overboard. I'm just saying, I'm not cussing. I'm just saying, like, towards me, she's a hater, and I never did nothing to her.
But you were trying to ask me something, though, Brown skin.
I forgot. I'm on her now.
Yeah, I don't think Chris is in the chat anymore. I think she went to bed. She's not here. She hasn't been here past 30 minutes.
Oh.
She's gone.
Wait, I
Hey,
missed that
hey,
part,
Barbie,
man.
give me the name of that
Probably
title one more
checked out,
time. I'm sorry, Earth Day.
Okay, the name of that title, it says Barbie discovers Ears is mad at her for being on D panel with Kwame talking about Regina.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I was telling him that all this shit was crazy.
I don't even understand why people take up for them old hoes. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't take up for shit.
What old hoes, brown skin lady? What old hoes?
Tilda and Regina.
Man,
See, I was about to go there.
yeah, I'm gonna let y'all have that since I'm on here with all
Yeah,
women.
ain't
I'll
nobody
let y'all
worried
have
about
that. I'll let
Oh,
y'all
they said
have that.
Presence is over there in Mob's chat. Oh, okay.
And who chat? Who chat?
Mob on.
Oh, okay. I like Mob.
I don't know, Serge. I ask myself that question every fucking day.
Y'all tell Teresa to come in over here. Tell her she's being Becky.
Hey, Barbie, I appreciate you having me up, though, Barbie.
Okay,
Hey, Barbie, I appreciate you having me up.
Okay, Garrick.
See, Biz eventually comes on this panel. So I want to end this live somewhere around that time or close to it, so I don't have to sit here for a long time in the next live. So I'm letting this play out.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm just saying. Hey, listen, I love being around ladies. I ain't ready to go yet.
Sign in your life. See, my man, he's a Virgo. He keeps me level-headed. He just said something to me in the chat, and
Lou Jenkins, you're Virgo?
Hold on, your man in the chat, girl. Who your man is? Who?
Oh shit! This is where she said Lou Jenkins her man.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
God damn! This is where she told everybody that Lou Jenkins is her man. She said her man is in the chat. Yo, she put it out there. Lord of mercy.
He keeps me level-headed.
Hey, listen, I love being around ladies. I ain't ready to go yet.
Sign in your life. See, my man, he's a Virgo. He keeps me level-headed. He just said something to me in the chat, and
Lou Jenkins, you're Virgo?
Hold on, your man in the chat, girl. Who your man is? Who?
Lou Jenkins, are you a Virgo?
Brown skin lady. Always in somebody being talking about who.
Lou Jenkins, are you here?
Yeah, Lou, you come up here.
I think that Eric Day, is that your man?
Oh, Lou cool. Lou be in the chat. Yeah, Lou cool.
You know what?
This is when Garrick found out. So she over there claiming this nigga as her man. Yeah, my man, he keep me level-headed. Yeah, god damn, Lou. Lou got the draws, dog. Oh, shit. Yo, Bobby already knew. Bobby already knew. As soon as she said my man, Bobby was like, Lou? Is Lou here? Bobby already fucking knew. Bobby done spilled the beans.
I ain't ready to go yet.
Sign in your life. See, my man, he's a Virgo. He keeps me level-headed. He just said something to me in the chat, and
Lou Jenkins, you're Virgo?
Hold on, your man in the chat, girl. Who your man is? Who?
Lou Jenkins, are you a Virgo?
Brown skin lady. Always in somebody being talking about who.
Lou Jenkins, are you here?
Yeah, Lou, you come up here.
I think that Eric Day, is that your man?
Oh, Lou cool. Lou be in the chat. Yeah, Lou cool.
You know what?
Hold on, that's your man.
No, he flew out here to come and see me personally.
Oh,
Yeah. That's what,
Yo, she said that nigga flew out to see her. Yo, did this come out before this? Because right now the panel is shocked. I don't even think Garrick knew this shit. Yo, she said Lou flew out to see her. Damn, she spilled the fucking beans. God damn, Lou, she told everything. Oh shit. She just felt like telling, nigga.
Ain't somebody being talking about who.
Lou Jenkins, are you here?
Yeah, Lou, you come up here.
I think that Eric Day, is that your man?
Oh, Lou cool. Lou be in the chat.
Look, Bobby doesn't even. Bobby, well, shit, you must have guessed it. Bobby, you must have guessed it because she's like, Bobby over here like, Earth Day, is that your man? Bobby, you must have fucking guessed it.
Lou Jenkins, are you here?
Yeah, Lou, you come up here.
I think that Eric Day, is that your man?
Oh, Lou cool. Lou be in the chat. Yeah, Lou cool.
you know what?
Hold on, that's your man.
No, he flew out here to come and see me personally.
Yo, they say, yo, Earth Day, is that your man? She said, I believe she said, I don't know. I believe she said, I don't know, but he flew out here to see me personally. Hold on.
Your man?
Oh, Lou cool. Lou be in the chat. Yeah, Lou cool.
You know what?
Hold on, that's your man.
No, he flew out here to come and see me personally.
God damn, Garrick ain't even know at this time, bro. Earth Day put it out right here on Bobby Panel. Lou, that nigga over there like, yo, that nigga like, Lou's a cool nigga. Yeah, Lou's a cool guy. She over here like, yeah, well, I know he came to see me. God damn, Earth Day put it out there. She was claiming her motherfucking Lou early. Yo, the whole panel like, what? Niggas ain't even know, out of nowhere. She's like, yeah, her man keep her grounded. He a Virgo. Yeah, he in the chat right now. Oh, nigga like, what?
Uh-oh.
Yo, god damn, Lou. All right, Lou.
The brown skin lady. Oh, wait, there's somebody being talking about who?
Lou Jenkins, are you here?
Yeah, Lou, you come up here.
I think that Eric, is that your man?
Oh, Lou cool. Lou be in the chat. Yeah, Lou cool.
You know where?
Hold on, what's your
No, he flew out here to come and see me personally.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a real one. That's a real one.
My man.
God damn, she said, yes, that's a real one. That's a real one. Garrick over there like, my man. My man. Listen to these niggas. Yeah. Oh, shit. Shout out to Lou Jenkins.
My God.
Yes, y'all didn't even know.
Oh, my
We
God.
didn't put it on here, though. We ain't want y'all to know shit.
Look. She said, yeah, y'all didn't even know. We ain't put it out here because we ain't want y'all in our shit. And she just put the whole business out. She said, we ain't want y'all in our shit while she just told the whole business. Lord have mercy.
Be in the chat. Yeah, Lou cool.
You know where?
Hold on, what's your man?
No, he flew out here to come and see me personally.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a real one. That's a real one.
My man.
Oh, my God.
Yes, y'all didn't even know.
Oh, my
We
God.
didn't put it on here, though. We ain't want y'all to know shit.
Oh,
But damn,
my
but
God.
damn, I'm gonna have to take a flight to goddamn Charlotte.
Yo, listen to Garrick. Now that he heard that Lou took a flight to go see Earth Day, that nigga Garrick tried to shoot his shot again to brown skin lady. He said, well, shit, I might have to take a flight to go to Charlotte. Listen to this nigga Garrick try to get with the boop. Look at he try to get some of the boop, nigga.
Oh, my
We
God.
didn't put it on here, though. We ain't want y'all to know shit.
Oh,
But damn,
my
but
God.
damn, I'm gonna have to take a flight to goddamn Charlotte.
Listen to Mr. Me Too ass nigga, bro. Mr. Me Too. Oh, you got some pussy? Damn, I need to get some pussy too. Damn, oh, you flew out to meet somebody? Oh, shit, I need to do that too. God damn, Mr. Me Too ass nigga, bro. Well, shit, oh, damn, Lou, you did that? Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to go to... That nigga desperate. That nigga just looked left. He's like, well, shit, brown skin lady, I could come. Yeah, boy, that boy desperate. He ain't give a fuck. All that shit he talk about brown skin lady, look at him.
Yes, that's a real one. That's a real one.
My man.
Oh, my God.
Yes, y'all didn't even know.
Oh, my
We
God.
didn't put it on here, though. We ain't want y'all to know shit.
Oh,
But damn,
my
but
God.
damn, I'm gonna have to take a flight to goddamn Charlotte.
You better bring
Flew
your
out here, met the whole family and everything.
Everything, what you say, everything?
Look. Brown skin lady ignored that nigga. Brown skin lady ignored that nigga.
We didn't put it on here, though. We ain't want y'all to know shit.
Oh,
But damn,
my God.
I'm gonna have to take a flight to goddamn Charlotte.
You better bring
Flew
your
out here, met the whole family and everything.
Everything, what you say,
And
everything?
he's coming back before the year's out. But yeah, go ahead.
So he flew. That's sweet.
No, we official.
Woo!
Yo,
Okay.
she said we official, Lou Jenkins. Why you, nigga? She ain't know y'all wasn't official. Lou, that's why she fucked you up. After this like her telling everybody y'all getting married, nigga, and you told her like I never engaged to you. Why you told him we getting married? Lou Jenkins, nigga, in her mind, she was in a full relationship, nigga. She said, yeah, we official. She was showing the ring and everything. Look, he got the... Nigga, she was showing the ring and everything, nigga. He said, yeah, we official. Yo.
Charlotte.
You better bring your
Flew out here, met the whole family and everything.
Everything, what you say,
And
everything?
he's coming back before the year's out. But yeah, go ahead.
So he flew. That's sweet.
No, we official.
Woo!
Okay.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, the nosy mother, y'all go back through the comments and see who it is, so we can know.
I sure did make him a play.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Shout out to you, Earth Day. You deserve it. That's
Did
real.
y'all meet on YouTube?
Yes,
I
we
think
met
they-
on YouTube.
I think they did.
Did you?
I'm just listening
Oh, wow.
in the chat. So what questions y'all want to know?
I don't know.
Yes, we met on YouTube.
Weird.
Okay, they said, did you make him a plate when you met him?
Yeah, I served him a plate.
Well, I know that nigga. He ain't going nowhere. That nigga, he ain't going nowhere.
So
He ain't going nowhere,
I
everything.
saw you cook food for him.
Thank you. Yes, of course I did.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere, everything.
I don't know.
God, yo, she telling all the business, bro. Damn. And Garrick over there, that's when Garrick started getting jealous of you, Lou. Garrick is getting it from the horse's mouth, nigga. Earth Day is telling him, and she bragging about you, too. Earth Day bragging about Lou to Garrick, and oh, man, Garrick trying to play it off. Like, he felt so bad that he started looking at brown skin lady like, hey, can I come see you? That nigga start looking at brown skin lady like, hey, can I come visit you? God damn, he talking about jealous niggas, boy.
Draco_TBH, departures emoji, donated $1.99 through Super Chat. So Lou ate a plate of roaches.
Shout out to
Disappointed
Draco,
face
the big homie.
emoji. Disappointed face
Draco
emoji.
said-
Disappointed face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Roll.
Draco said, so Lou ate a plate of roaches? God damn. Shout out to Draco, the big homie.
Reading the chat. So what questions y'all want to know? Yes, we met on YouTube.
Yo, she ready to do an interview, nigga.
Okay, they said, did you make him a plate when you met him?
Yeah, I served him a plate.
Well, I know that nigga. He ain't going nowhere. That nigga, he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere, Earth Day.
Tell you cook food for him?
Thank you. Yes, of course I did.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere, Earth Day.
Okay, y'all.
Okay, so look, let me tell you. Since y'all want the backstory, Kwame was live, right? And it was me.
Yo, she just about to just tell. Yo, Lou, was you okay with this when she did this? Lou said he was mad about this shit. Yo, she just told everybody, bro. Yeah, I'd have stopped fucking with her right away. I'd have been like, word, man, I'm done with you. Lose my number. Lose my fucking number, man.
Okay, y'all.
Okay, so look, let me tell you. Since y'all want the backstory, Kwame was live, right? And it was me. Was it you, Garrick, in there? It was Rare. It was Evo, Rodney, Biz. We all was on the live. I think I was the only female that was in there.
Yeah, that's.
It was Evo, Rodney, Biz.
Biz, not Sis.
All was on the live. I think I was the only female that was in there.
Yeah, that's been a few times. Shit, Earth Day. That's been a lot of times. I don't know which one.
Yeah, so Kwame battery or something had ran out, but the live had cut off where you guys couldn't see it, but we were still able to talk.
Oh,
so we all of us. Was
I remember that.
Like 4 hours. We was talking till like about 5.
I see.
Good conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So
I know where you're going with this. I know where you're going.
Listen to this nigga. I know where you're going with this. I know where you're going. Shut the fuck up. He hating already.
It was connection with me and him, and from there we connected and we kept talking and we kept
Okay,
talking.
you know who it is.
I see.
Yeah, well, I've been I be going back and chatting with him in the chat, and we always shouting at each other, whatever. He just seemed pretty cool.
You remember?
Well, I thought you was the live that you was talking about.
Look at him start dick riding Lou now. Pause. Look, Lou. You his best friend now. You so cool, Lou. That's cause he hating on you already. He hating.
I thought you was going to say that was the same live that when his battery went out, and that's when
it was
Regina had that. That's what you talking about. You talking about when Regina typed in the chat talking about this is Regina bye. That same live.
No, I can't remember that. All
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, I know. I remember. It was a few times. I think it was like 2 or 3 times I was on the panel with you.
Yes, babe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait.
Talking about his babies. That's
wait,
really.
Yeah. Wait. What is he said? That's what we was talking about.
Yes,
My baby.
his sons passed, you guys.
What? Wait a minute. Son or sons?
Sons. 2 sons.
What happened?
Y'all look and see the peaceful man that is a very true veteran.
Look at Lou. Y'all, Lou in the chat right now capping. Look, Lou. Lou over here added to the motherfucking story talking about he was mad. Lou, get the fuck out of here. Lou full of shit. Look at Lou in the chat adding to the story talking about, yeah, that's when we was talking about my babies that got killed. Yup. Mm-hmm. Tell him, Earth Day. Tell him, Earth Day. Tell him what's going on. Yeah, nigga, Lou, shut up. Shut up, Lou.
What? Wait a minute. Son or sons?
Sons. 2 sons.
What happened?
Y'all look and see the peaceful man that is a very true veteran. I don't know about other motherfuckers that be acting like they veterans and shit, but I know for I'm a witness. He is.
God damn, she's a witness. Yo, Lou, she was testifying for you, boy. Yo, Lou, could you imagine she tried to take that shit back when she got mad? No, not when we got the evidence.
The evidence is going to show.
Listen, not when we got the evidence. The evidence says she worshiped that nigga, Lou. She put that nigga on the motherfucking top tier pedestal. Motherfucking commander, nigga. She got that nigga as the motherfucking chief, nigga. Sergeant, nigga. Hey, 86K. You wasn't the sergeant around this time, nigga. She said Lou is the motherfucking sarge, the lieutenant, nigga. She said Lou stand for Lieutenant Jenkins, nigga.
His sons passed, you guys.
What? Wait a minute. Son or sons?
Sons. 2 sons.
What happened?
Y'all look and see the peaceful man that is a very true veteran. I don't know about other motherfuckers that be acting like they veterans and shit, but I know for I'm a witness. He is a true veteran. Okay? People. I never talk.
Yo, Garrick. Earth Day said Lou got stamina because he a soldier, nigga. God damn, nigga. Yo, you hear it? Why Earth Day just said Lou got stamina because he a soldier? God damn. All right, Earth Day, I hear you.
But I know for I'm a witness. He is a true veteran. Okay? You know, people, I ain't a retired veteran. Show me ID. Show me a motherfucking uniform.
Hey, you know what?
God damn, she just took shots at Garrick right there. God damn. She took shots at Garrick. Garrick felt small like a motherfucker. He started laughing that old nervous ass like. She took a shot. That nigga Garrick felt that shit. He started to giggle.
Okay? You know, people, I ain't a retired veteran. Show me ID. Show me a motherfucking uniform.
Hey, you know what? And you know, hey, look, when I got out of the military, you got what you call a DD form 214 that tell you the length of service, tell you your ribbons,
Yeah,
tell
I'm
you
already
if
doing
you
some
was
research on that.
honorable
Give me a minute,
discharge.
y'all.
Oh, I got I can screenshot you a copy of mine.
I'm already doing my homework on that.
But yeah, listen, it's a Earth Day. It's a DD 214. That's what they give you once you get out the military.
My man is one, so I'm
Okay.
doing the homework. Believe you me.
Yo, she shut Garrick down. She said, yo, I don't need to learn it from you. She said her man. Yeah, she said, yeah, her man, he do that. He already know. Yo, she shut this nigga Garrick down.
DD 214. That's what they give you once you get out the military.
My man is one, so
Okay.
I'm doing the homework.
She said, yeah, her man is one. She doing the homework, bro. You don't gotta teach her nothing. Damn. Yo, Lou, she was wearing you like a badge of honor, boy. Yo, Lou, she wore your ass like some stripes she had on, nigga. She said, yeah, she got an army man. She like, yeah, I got God damn.
Believe you me, I'm just waiting for them to give me the answer. Okay? Because I don't believe it.
God damn, she's shutting Garrick down.
Believe you me, I'm just waiting for them to give me the answer. Okay? Because I don't believe it. I just think it's just the head of your class. That's it. You serve nothing else but the head of your class.
Yeah, that's a valuable piece of
Back to a
piece of
serious
paper too.
matter. In January, since he mentioned it in the chat, I will speak and say his sons were murdered.
What?
By a family member.
Oh my God.
Which was a cousin.
Oh no.
Same night.
That's
Damn, all he had to do was mention that shit and she told the story, nigga. God damn, this shit crazy.
no. Like what happened to Arabia's family? Arabia
So, and you know, that was very I just didn't know I don't know how else to really explain it. It was very hard for me to listen to. Of course, you know, I got emotional. And it started off with me just telling him if you need someone to talk to. Because like I said, what I do on my channel, I'm about healing and being able to express. There's so many things that we don't get to talk to people about. Sometimes it's best to talk to strangers, you know? And that's how we really connected. That's how we connected.
Wow.
Yes, that's why he's nice and vicious. And he made me mad that night because he told me, I like you, Earth Day. Don't stop being vicious. And I'm like, don't tell me that because I didn't want to be all rah, rah, rah. I don't like to be that. You know that, Barbie girl. You said it. I try to become nice with people because I want to show that side of me. So, yeah, you know, that's how we really connected.
So Earth Day, you telling me Mama's Cooking was a part of bringing y'all together? You tell me Mama's Cooking had a little bit to do with that?
I've been waiting to tell him. It's funny that he came out tonight. And I wanted to clown motherfuckers and tell them like, well, look, let me tell you something. Kwame do bring people together.
You hear that, brown skin lady? This love, brown skin lady. Hey, Mama's Cooking.
God damn, Kwame brought Earth Day and Lou Jenkins together. Look at that, a match made in heaven.
The love, and I mean, I'm a witness, and he is as well.
What you think about that, brown skin lady? Mama's Cooking contributed to, you know, some
like
love.
Girls. I'm a mean girl, UK.
Is brown skin lady still up here? Brown skin lady still up there?
She dropped.
Yo, he trying to holler at brown skin lady and she been left. Literally. Yeah, she gone, bro. She gone, bro. Look at this nigga. He want to be down so much. He realized that Lou done got him a girl. This nigga over here trying to holler at brown skin lady. She done dropped off the panel. This nigga, hey, brown skin lady still out here? Brown skin lady. Brown skin lady. No.
Some love.
Girl. I'm a mean girl, UK.
Is brown skin lady still up here? Brown skin lady still up there?
She dropped down. I think it was her phone.
Oh, okay. I sure want to ask her that. What she think about Mama's Cooking goddamn brought together, help bring together goddamn some everlasting love.
Back for a minute because I just didn't want no, you know how people is on here. And because I can be a mean girl.
Yeah. Somebody audio messing up from my end. Hey, Earth Day, I can barely hear you. Barbie, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I think Earth Day's phone is breaking up. She might be trying to come back on a different.
Oh, okay.
Ronald's trying to come up too, y'all. Ronald, you can come back when Earth Day jumps down.
No Tammanites up here right now, Ronald. No Tammanites.
Can you guys still hear me?
We can hear you now.
Okay, yeah. But yes. Earth Day, you didn't let him tell his story. Did you read what he just said?
He said, "Thank you for telling my story." or something.
Exactly.
I
Toby.
appreciate you speaking up, birthday. I wasn't going to tell my story about my
You said
son.
you appreciate
Hey,
it.
salute, Lou. Salute to you, Lou
So,
Jenkins.
so you think? Do you think that I don't know? Yes. Thank you, Toby. Do you read that right there?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
you just was joking.
Yeah,
Toby.
Toby.
Okay, so you
He's
wanted
just
to be
saying, like, tell
you wanted to be a jackass just now. Okay,
let
I'll laugh
Lou
because
tell
I
his
was telling
story.
his story.
Right. Let Lou tell his story.
Yes.
Oh, shout out to Lou Jenkins. Look what Lou Jenkins says. Lou Jenkins says, I appreciate you speaking up, Earth Day. I wasn't going to tell my story about my sons. God damn, she went and tell this nigga story. So Lou is even saying it back then like, damn, yo, I didn't want you to tell my story. I wasn't even going to tell my story. Damn, bruh. Yeah. She was definitely too excited. Lou, she was wearing that Lou Jenkins badge, nigga. She was too excited. Yeah, I see that, Lou. She was definitely too excited. She done told all your business.
Like, I mean, I know him very well. We are very kindred spirits.
Oh, this literally become a panel about Lou right now, and Garrick is involved. Ain't that shit? The motherfucking anti-man is right there in the motherfucking mix.
We are. I actually didn't want him to. Biz even was mentioning like, tell your story and do it on. I'm like, no, because I knew how I was gonna feel it. Because there's so many ignorant people. This is a comfort place right now.
Earth Day, this your first time breaking this news, Earth Day?
This is my first time even breaking it. I broke it
Man,
a
that's
little
what's
bit
up.
in the chat.
Man, I'm a part of history, man. I'm a part of history. Oh,
because
shit.
of
This nigga said he a part of history for being on the panel when Earth Day said she fucking Lou Jenkins. Lord of mercy. Look at the kind of history this nigga said he a part of.
Agent flirts with everyone, but now that I'm involved in a relationship with someone that is in the chats with me.
Ah, damn, she calling this shit a whole relationship. She letting it be known. Lou, I know you was pissed. She like, that nigga Lou like, girl, I got a wife. What the fuck is we doing? Girl, what the fuck are you doing? She telling everybody.
I don't find it cool, and I can't say I stand for men, and I'm not gonna stand.
Bro, she over here, look, she drawing the line. She's stopping niggas from flirting with her and all that. Yo, listen, man. She got a man. He be with her in the chats. All that flirting with her shit. Yo, she cutting all that shit out right now. She letting it be known. Lou Jenkins, she was claiming, boy.
And for my man. So I made a mistake. Agent flirts with everyone, but now that I'm involved in a relationship with someone that is in the chats with me, I don't find it cool, and I can't say I stand for men, and I'm not gonna stand for my man. So I made a mistake, and I did tell him he wasn't disrespectful. Yes, he was.
God damn, she's standing by her fucking man, standing for him, standing by him, standing on him, nigga. Shit.
And I think Agent took it the wrong way because he was like, "What's up, Lou? What you got against me?" Because he said something. Lou had said something in the chat, and I did say something to him. I was basically telling him like, just tell him that me and you together, because I've been telling Agent that I had a man when I didn't. No shade. I'm not interested in you. This was organic between me and Lou. I didn't see it coming. He didn't see it coming. I wasn't looking for a man. He wasn't looking for a woman. This naturally happened.
So being that said that, so you'll never be talking about being that you got a man. You'll never be on YouTube talking about you got an internet boyfriend. What you think about women when women do that
my
shit?
internet boyfriend is my man, and my internet husband is my man, which is Lou Jenkins, the artist.
So
damn, boy, she stamping that shit. The artist, nigga.
the motherfuckers who fought the blister need to goddamn listen.
My man, and my internet husband is my man.
You'll never be on YouTube talking about you got an internet boyfriend. What you think about women when women do that
my
shit?
internet boyfriend is my man, and my internet husband is my man, which is Lou Jenkins, the artist.
So the motherfuckers who fought the blister need to goddamn listen
All
to
that
that.
bullshit, I just can't see it. I would really like. I asked him, I said, "Babe, what would you do if I did something like that?" Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. I just can't see it. I would really like. I asked him, I said, "Babe, what would you do if I did something like that?" Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Lou, for your services. And see, he didn't know. I mean, he's been out here in Cali, but it's been a while, and I didn't even know so many people. Like when we was walking around, and he had on his veteran stuff, and it was like, salute. Oh, and let me tell y'all something, ladies. You get hell of a discounts when you with a veteran.
Damn, shout out to Lou and them discounts, nigga. Yo, Lou, bro, she said she get perks for being with this nigga Lou. She said, yo, let me tell you something, ladies. You get motherfucking discount fucking with them veterans. Hey, Lou, god damn, boy, she started seeing the future and everything, nigga. She had the future plan and everything. She said this nigga Lou, was like a celebrity, nigga. People was stopping him like, hey, you a veteran? Oh, shit. Like this nigga Lou, she was like, oh, man, people stop you. God damn, Lou. Boy, Lou, you left an impression. My nigga, you left a fucking impression.
I just had to put that out there. So I don't know why queer is on EBT. I just had to put that out there. Yeah. Retired veteran. Why you getting EBT? I'm just saying. I'm just asking.
Every day on the chat.
I just want to know.
Who you talking about every day?
I said queer. She's weird. The definition of queer. This is nothing against.
Oh, I know. I got you that. I got you that. Need not say no more. I got you.
I can't call her nothing but queer. She know her name.
Okay, guys, I'm about to close out this live.
Oh, and being kicked in.
No. I'm going to take my medicine a little bit. I got to look at some stuff online real quick. But no.
Don't forget, babe, to send me that, okay?
Okay.
Well, Bob, I'm glad you ain't going like the last time. Shit, last time you went to like 11 o'clock in the morning. Shit, I fell asleep, woke up in the morning. I'm like, oh shit, ain't no way I'm got there.
I might do that Thursday or Friday night. We'll see, y'all.
I don't know if it's been confirmed or not. I told you I'm researching. Give me a minute. Are you asking about the veteran? We'll see.
Well, look, salute to you, Barbie. Thanks for having me up. There was a wild, crazy ride. I wouldn't expect to be up here this long, but it was entertaining. It was educational. It was
everything.
It was sad. You know, we probably some of us, bust a tear. You know, let's pray for Earth Day. You know, pray for Earth Day, her situation, and yeah, I enjoy myself. So you know, salute to the chat, salute to the mods. Y'all be safe, be blessed, and stay prayed up.
Shout out to Pro 901 for that gifted membership. Salute to Pro 901. These clowns crazy as fuck received the gifted membership by Pro 901. Make sure you tell Pro 901 thank you. Salute to Pro.
Love and light.
This every live. So, but yeah, we'll probably go live again like Thursday night or Friday or whatever. We'll figure it out.
Message me, let me know, girl. I had to look on here.
Yeah, and see if you can find the cover of the phone thingy thing and just, like I said, send that particular link because I do have. Now, that was Sheen, right? That was Sheen, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
All right, then, boo. Y'all have a blessed night.
All right.
To everybody in the chat.
Okay. Oh, somebody. Oh, thank you for the Cash App, D-Tate. Thank you so much.
All right, Barbie.
Okay, Earth Day. I'm typing. Okay, y'all. It's always a wild ride over here. We had some new faces over here tonight. Those of y'all that missed this live, you guys want to rewind this back on 1.25 speed or 1.5 speed, right? I see a lot of you guys came in at the 2 hour, 3 hour mark, but we have been here for 5 hours. Guys,
they've been there for 5 hours, but she about to be up there for another 4. She about to be up there for another 5 hours, nigga.
Listen, we're all on this YouTube, but listen, none of us owes each other nothing, right? So I'm not gonna protect somebody that I don't even really know. Like, I'm not gonna go out like and start.
Facts, Bobby. You don't even know this nigga biz, so you don't need to be going out on no limb trying to protect this nigga. You don't know that nigga.
Each other nothing, right? So I'm not gonna protect somebody that I don't even really know. Like, I'm not gonna go out like and start windmilling and going crazy for somebody I don't know, right? I don't know who this person is. I don't know Biz 101 outside of YouTube. I just don't. None of us do. So if something's wrong, we're gonna see it eventually, right? So everybody just lay low for a minute, reserve your comments. You know, if you already have in your head that he did something, then you've got it in your head. Listen, there's a bunch of groups of different people, right? Certain groups says you're on a registry, and that's all I need to know, right? So you know what? We've got to respect those people for what they feel. If they feel you were on a registry, I don't give a fuck how you got there. I don't give a fuck what happened. Let them feel how they want to feel, right? Then there's another group that says, oh, you're on a registry and you say that you shouldn't be there. Okay, well, explain it to me then. And I'm going to go from there on what I feel. Then we have the other group. Oh, you're on a registry, but you could have got it removed and you didn't. The fuck wrong with that? Why would you leave it on there? So and that's what happens when we all come together. Everybody's able to add to what they feel, right? And no one isn't. People can change their mind also. One moment you may watch something and say, you know what? I believe him. And then you may see something else and you're going, well, hold up here. And that's okay. That's okay. And there might be a time where you say, well, I don't believe none of this. Then you might say, well, you know what? I believe him now. You know what? That's what life is all about. That's how it is. That's what we're all here for, is to hold each other accountable when we see something. And what we did as a sector, we had people from, on the different sides. We all came together to have a conversation. And guess what? That's the way it should be. We should be able to sit down and talk about these things, right? And to be able to hold someone accountable. If they did do something, well, damn it, there ain't nothing you can do to change what that person did anyway. So don't be all in here freaking out over something you don't even have an idea what you're fighting for. You could be fighting for somebody that did some stuff and they done worse. And then also this man could be innocent. We don't know. Now, as far as I'm talking about we, the people, as far as the people that aren't digging into
Gotta
this shit, right?
speed this
People
shit
that
the
aren't
fuck
walking
up,
on
Bobby and her
websites and
speech.
looking it up. To be honest with you, I'm not looking up shit. I'm just letting, if y'all look it up and somebody comes back, and we got a good amount of people that are saying, hey, look, I read it, I saw it. D-Tape was up here earlier. D-Tape was able to log onto a site and he found something. I mean, now will Suge take some things out of context? Perhaps. Suge is known to take things out of context. But is Suge onto something? We've got to find that out. Now, if it got presented to us in an egregious way and it's not as egregious as it seems, unfortunately, Biz made that mistake by not getting that taken off of his registry, off of his record. So the fact that he did not get that taken off on his record, that right there made me just like come to a halt and say, wait a second, you've got to explain why you didn't. He said, well, heck, I've been living, 5 years like this. And I've just been over here talking with y'all for 3 years and I never thought to get it removed. I mean, I've just been living like this way for so long, I just left it there. For me and for anybody in my family, and maybe Biz does not have a supportive family.
This for educational purposes only. Bobby gonna run her mouth until Biz get on the panel. And then I'm gonna end this live.
I don't know, but if it was somebody in my family, that would be the first thing, is to get that crap taken off of your record if it's not supposed to be there. So
Tell him,
if it's
Bobby,
there,
tell him.
The only thing we got to wait for is to see if he's going to get that removed. I don't even want to say this, but I have to. Somewhere in the middle is the truth, And I hate to say it that way, but somewhere in the middle is the truth. And I know you guys have heard that term before. If it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it might, be a duck, or it is a duck. People word that differently, but I just gotta say he's gotta come with it a little bit more than this. The I don't remembers, and I haven't gotten to take it off my record because I want my son to see what I'm going through. Biz, in this day and age, you can't do that. If you are innocent, Biz, that should be your first emergency. That should be the first emergency for you to say. Well, everybody keeps saying, as a man. Well, as a man, how can you sit there and leave something like that on your name? And listen, if you love the person, you're gonna discipline them. If you don't love them, you're just gonna pat them on their back and just let them keep doing whatever they want to do. But if you love Biz, as men, y'all have to stand up with that man and tell that man, if it's not true, get that crap taken off. And guess what? If he wants to remain in this sector and around you guys, put your standards up. Say, Biz, as a man, I'm going to have you show me that you're going to get that taken off your record or get that expunged. Because as of right now, things are just not looking good. It's just simply not. And I hate to say that way. You guys know I'm a huge Biz supporter, and I'm going to stay a Biz supporter until I see otherwise. Right now, I'm going to say it's not looking good. That's what I'm going to say. It's not. Because ultimately, I don't know Biz 101 outside of you two. I don't know what that man's life is like. I don't know who I'm caping for or fighting for or windmilling for. That could be anybody. I don't know. And it's just like with anybody else on here. Well, of course, I'm not a child molester or whatever. I don't know if people like to hear that word. I know it's triggering. But, you guys can trust me, but Jesus. It's like, who can we trust anymore? And that's why I say I don't want to be the one to say this stuff to him. And that's why I expect the men to sharpen these other men. And Biz has to be sharpened. Biz has to be told by the men in his life.
God damn. First of all, we ain't in this nigga life, Barbie. The men in his life. But she's right. The men need to call that nigga the fuck out. Damn right. That nigga lying like a motherfucker.
You never leave something like that on your name, especially if you didn't do it. And I hate that if he did plea out and it did this way and they railroaded him, whatever it is, I don't know all the details. But it is up to you men to hold him accountable. Make him keep going to that office. Like he said he started to get the paperwork together today from the state that he is in to get that paperwork together, right? So we should all be waiting on that paperwork. We should all be waiting on that paperwork to come through to where he is proving to us that somewhere is what he's telling us. I mean, I don't know how else to word this. I really don't, because I'm not gonna make it seem like I didn't see that live. Where now listen, that Sis live that happened. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did walk away for a minute. I had some things to do, but by the time I came back, I saw Milk Ticket in there telling him, "Look, bro, you're talking a little too much, and let's get off stage." And as y'all can see, I came back into that live and I said, "Milk Ticket, I'm so glad you're here. I was looking for you earlier, and I wish I could have just. I don't have access to. I mean, I could, but I don't even know if as far as me messaging Milk Ticket, if I could have gotten the Milk Ticket any sooner, I would have. To tell him you need to come get Biz off the stage, because this is getting crazy. Because Biz kept saying, "Well, I don't remember what happened. I don't remember this. I don't remember that." Biz, you're going to have to remember. This is your life.
Talk to that nigga, Bobby.
I don't remember stuff. This is not going to help you, right, John McNeary? John McNeary said, "Please, bro, fix this, and as fast as you can. This should be your main priority." Yeah, I know, Kakama. Yeah, they were telling him not to say anything. I know, and that was because there was a bunch of different opinions flying, and people were mad because he was on Ears' stage, and they were trying to get. They said the Ears was trying to get him trapped in some questions and all that. Look, I didn't watch the Ears live. I you said you still live. Yeah, writers, we're finishing up talking about the situation that everybody wanted us to really talk about, because on this channel we have both sides. We have people that support Biz, we have people that don't. Then we have people that are in the middle now. We have people that are actually scratching their head at this point. Like and like I said, when I walked in on that live, when I walked back in on the live, I heard Biz saying he doesn't remember. He was like, "Well, I don't know, I don't remember that." And then he was asking himself who was Chris, and he said, "Yeah, I think I remember Chris, but who's Chris?" And I'm like, "Wait, whoa, I'm not going to be judgmental, but at this."
Bobby already know all the shit. Bobby, come on, Bobby. Bobby pointing out all the fucking obvious shit that Bobby already know, nigga. Get Bobby. She already know what it is.
And he said, yeah, I think I remember Chris, but who's Chris? And I'm like, wait, whoa. You know, I'm not going to be judgmental, but at this point, yeah, I think I remember Chris, but who's saying he doesn't remember? He's like, at this point. Like, and like I said, when I walked in on that live, when I walked back in on the live, I heard Biz saying he doesn't remember. He's like, well, I don't know, I don't remember that. And then he was asking himself who was Chris. And he said, yeah, I think I remember Chris, but who's Chris? And I'm like, wait, whoa. You know, I'm not going to be judgmental, but at this point, either Biz can just walk totally away from this, or you men can hold him accountable and say, show this paperwork where this is going to be taken off of your records. Because as of right now, it says sex offender. That's what it says. It says sex offender.
God damn, drop a bomb for the wife, my nigga. Talk to him. Talk to that nigga wife.
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
God damn, boy. Yeah, I like this speech. Good thing I ain't skipped this one. Good thing I ain't skipped this.
Hold him accountable and say, show this paperwork where this is going to be taken off of your records. Because as of right now, it says sex offender. That's what it says. It says sex offender. Biz, goddammit. God damn it, Biz. Why leave that on there if it's not supposed to fucking be there?
Biz, goddammit. Goddammit, Biz. God damn it, nigga. Damn you. Damn you to hell, Biz.
The opinionated Colby knows. Thoughtful face emoji. Donated $5 through Super Chat. Whether he's on the list or off the list, isn't he still a SO? Man
Goddamn.
shrugging emoji.
Shout out to Kobe knows said whether he's on the list or off the list, isn't he still a sex offender? Lord of mercy. I guess you could call it an ex-sex offender. Former sex offender, Biz 101. Former sex offender, Biz 101.
Right now, it says sex offender. That's what it says. It says sex offender. Biz, goddammit. God damn it, Biz. Why leave that on there if it's not supposed to fucking be there? I mean, I hate to be the one to say this, but it actually makes me mad, Biz. Why would you leave that on there? I don't get this crap. Vince said too much beating around the bush with everyone in this sector. Been rocking with Biz for a minute, but it's looking bad. We all get on ears, bum ass, with the dates and remembering. Keep the same energy, y'all. I know.
Look at Vince. Vince say this shit looking bad, nigga. Vince say, yo, we got to keep it down the middle. He got to get the same energy that niggas is giving to ears, straight up. Shout out to Vince, man. The sniper said, no, we got to treat that nigga the same. We can't give him no favoritism. No. Shout out to the sniper. Got to keep it real, bro.
But it's looking bad. We all get on ears, bum ass, with the dates and remembering. Keep the same energy, y'all. I know. And that's why we're here tonight. And I think that's why when I was in Business Live tonight, the whole chat was telling me to go live. And I'm not talking about 2 or 3 people. I'm talking, it was like a ton of people. Barbie go live. And D was wanting me to go live to hear me cuss and just cut up. I don't think D knew that. Well, I think D feels the same way I feel. D feels the same way I feel, but probably not as passionate as I do, because D is not the type that's going to get involved in your personal life or get down to the personal soft stuff. Some of these men may not want to get involved because they may feel that they were duped. You know? I mean, at the end of the day, guess what? We're all going to probably feel this way. And bottom line, it says sex offender, Biz. I know, honey. I know, Kaka. And I hope you said we wait and see because Biz said he's going to sort and Kaka Matajaga, that needs to be his main priority, as it should have been. Like he said 5 years ago, he just let it sit there. It's beyond me. This is beyond me. You said there's Biz is a registered sex offender, man. No matter if I rock with him or not, I'm not rocking with someone on the sex offender list. No matter what, Biz.
Ah, damn, listen to my nigga Vince. Vince. That nigga Vince said, Biz is a registered sex offender, man. No matter if I rock with him or not, I'm not rocking with someone on the sex offender list no matter what. Biz story not adding up. My nigga Vince saw that bullshit from day one. Biz was talking. Shout out to Vince. Vince already saw through that bullshit. Lord of mercy. Listen, that nigga wasn't fooling nobody. I don't know what the fuck.
Your story's not adding up, man. That's what Vince said. And guess what? Unfortunately, the men are going to continue to hold you responsible. And like Vince said, if the same energy needs to be kept for the other men that where this has happened, then that's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen. The same energy. And the reason why, like Vince said, everybody's kind of tiptoeing around is because this is someone that we all know and love, right? And sometimes we don't want to think of this person that way, right? This is not what we wanted. This is not what we wanted to hear. This is disturbing. So it's going to take a minute to digest it. But God damn it, Biz. God damn it, Biz. If you're listening, Biz, God damn it.
Damn you, Biz. Damn you.
God damn it, Biz. God damn it, Biz. If you're listening, Biz, God damn it. Why didn't you? And Biz, when they were sitting up there talking about ears and the stuff she did, Biz, why didn't you say something? It just makes it look so. Biz, it makes it look bad. You know what I'm saying? And I can talk to Biz outside of this. You know, I have Biz's phone number. You know, and I can talk to him outside of this really and tell him if he doesn't hear this part of this live. But it looks bad, period. You said he didn't want to show up in court 5 years ago. I hope he can go back. I hope so too. I came in late. I would have hit the live link tonight. Yeah, we've been here for 5.5 hours. Yeah, y'all missed it. We had an amazing, great discussion over here. No one got too crazy. No one, a lot of people, kept it down the middle because the story is still evolving. We are still finding out details as we all go along. Some monkey wrenches may have been thrown in there. People adding different things and making it worse than what it is, or maybe it's not. But ultimately, it was business responsibility to get the shit taken off of there. And listen, and I don't know any man that would leave that on there. Biz, I don't understand it. Biz, I'm trying to wrap my mind around, why would you do that? Why would you just leave it there and walk away?
Shout out to the wife. She wasn't buying that bullshit. See, this is the thing. She likes him. We all was fucking with Biz. We all was cool with Biz. But it's hard. It's hard to believe that shit. Like, damn, Biz, we supposed to be cool with you. Like, you did that shit? You know what I mean? That you want to believe the guy. You want to. But you need the paperwork, though. And as you can see, niggas ain't hold back on Biz. We just still gave him a chance to prove himself, though. But everybody saw that he was lying like a motherfucker.
I don't get it. That's what happened when I bumped into mine. I don't know. I mean, I just don't. I guess if people use the term as a man, but as a man, why would you leave that there? Is there people in the backstage? No, I'm like, what is going on? I just don't understand this, guys. I really don't. That's the only problem I'm really having right now. That's the only problem I'm having right now is why leave it there? And then there's parts that you don't remember. And I understand, like True Essence was saying, True Essence said, well, it was 18, 20 years ago. There are certain days in your life that
True Essence over there trying to kick for Biz. Look how that worked out. Yeah, that didn't work out too good.
You just simply don't forget. And I'm not trying to make this worse than what it is, right? But you guys have got to open up your eyes and understand when something is there, you have to take your full responsibility as an adult and for your surroundings. No man wants to be around another man that has done something like this, right? So if you respect your aura as a man, no matter how much you love that person, whether it's a family member or not, the situation is what it is, right? And you have to treat it as such.
Facts. Tell him.
And like I said, you said he's one to dress it, so I'm gonna see what y'all talking to somebody else. Okay. And that's what we need. That's what we need more of. We need more of the men. If something doesn't make sense, you guys have got to say something, right? And I think it's getting to that point where some of the men are saying, okay, brother, we hear you.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, you hear Bobby calling for the men to speak up on this shit and call Biz out and make him explain himself? Guess who they talking about? Guess who's one of the men Bobby looking to? I was like, huh?
But not me.
No!
I run.
I said, You know, they all expected me. They were all waiting for me to fucking do it. And he knows that everybody was waiting on me to do it. And that nigga, he did not want me doing no reaction, none of that shit. That man was like, just let me, I'm going to get the paperwork, sis. I'm going to get it. I'm telling you, you got to believe me, man. I didn't do it, man. Yo, listen. You hear what Bobby's saying? Bobby like, nigga, where you niggas at? The men need to be doing this live, not me. She said, I'm forced to go live. She said, the men need to be doing this live, not me. Who the men you think she's talking about? That's supposed to be me doing this live. Calling Biz out. No. I said, nope.
You guys have got to say something, right? And I think it's getting to that point. If something doesn't make sense, you guys have got to say something, right? And I think it's getting to that point where some of the men are saying, okay, brother, we hear you. All right, well, we got you. But you might need to explain a little bit more here, brother. And like they're saying, oh, Biz, you don't owe these people anything. You don't owe them nothing. You don't have to tell them nothing and stop talking and all this. All of that is absolutely true. But if he wants to be over here in our presence, right, in our chats and around us, he has to let us know that.
Come on, Bobby. If he wants to be around us and in our presence, then we need to know, nigga. We need to know. If you want to be around us, nigga, nah. We need to know. Tell him, Bobby. Tell him.
All that is absolutely true. But if he wants to be over here in our presence, right, in our chats and around us, he has to let us know that. And I hate to be the one that says this, but I can't sit here and cover this up as though I'm not listening to the details. I'm listening to the details. And guess what? It's not looking good. It's just simply not. I mean, Biz, if you're listening, I mean, I don't know. Y'all, how long does it, maybe we should Google it. How long does it take to get something like that off your record? How long does it take to get this off your record? I don't understand it. He ain't forgot. Oh, okay, Coach Sterling said he ain't forgot shit. That's why he walked around with a recording of teenagers being intimidated by a grown man and making them state their names at the end of the interview. I don't know, y'all.
Shout out to motherfucking Coach Sterling. Coach Sterling say he ain't forgot shit. That's why he walk around with a recording of teenagers being intimidated by a grown man and making them state their names at the end of the interview. That Negro nasty. Shout out to motherfucking Coach. Bruh, shout out to Coach Sterling. Nigga. Okay?
Recording of teenagers being intimidated by grown men. Forgot. Oh, okay, Coach Sterling said he ain't forgot shit. That's why he walk around with a recording of teenagers being intimidated by grown men and making them state their names at the end of the interview. I don't know, y'all. It's a tough one. Like, as you can hear, Earth Day was up here tonight. We all are, at a loss. We all. I mean, but some of, and I'm not comparing this to a serial killer. I'm just using it as an analogy. Sometimes when people see these serial killers and find out the things they've done, they get so sick, right? Because they never imagined that person would do something like that. I'm just using the analogy. Like the Ted Bundy thing. Like, oh, he was such a nice guy. Oh, he was, he had, he was smiling at people and doing all these things, and he was wonderful. Well, guess what? I mean, that doesn't change. Right, John McNair, use some of that cash you got and clear your name, bro. Get a real attorney and fix it, bro. Right, this is a man telling another man. These are the steps that you have to take in order to stay in my presence, right? So it's not about, oh, y'all can't tell him what to do, and he don't have to tell y'all shit, and all that. Well, if he wants to remain in the rest of these men's presence, then he is going to have to prove that. He's going to have to.
Shout out to the wife. If this nigga want to be around any of us, he going to have to prove that shit.
So I'll be backstage really quick. Go ahead, buddy.
It is really quick. Can you hear me?
Yes, so Abby, we can hear you.
Oh, shit, so Avi. Oh, shit, so Avi hit the fucking link. Oh, shit, let me see how this goes. Lord of mercy. Shout out to So Avi.
So one thing, number one, to me, your conclusion to all of this is a beautiful thing. I did want to add that for me, because as far as I understand, Biz and I are fine, but somebody like me, like, I'm not all over, but I just support who I like to support. But one thing that I feel like hasn't been touched on is in this particular live is that, as far as I have heard, when you join in speaking on people who supposedly have charges, like these similar charges, right? You join in and you speak on it, whether you're typing in a chat or on a panel, and then look at where this is. It's like, come on, bro. Like, am I making sense? Like, you gotta know. Maybe he didn't know that this. I'm sorry, Biz, because I'd rather you be up here and I'll be saying this to you. And I would say this to you in front of you and stuff like that. But like, you get on panels or type in chats when people are talking about all this pedo stuff and all these charges and things like that. And then look what happens. Like, somebody did
shut the fuck up.
This is where we are. Like that. And then look what happens. Like, somebody digs into your stuff, and then this is where we are. So people, you might want to be, I don't want to say be careful, just like think about, like, when you join into these things and jump, like whoever you support and whatever the topic is, run that topic by your spirit and by your being and by your soul and by your whatever before you type something as simple as typing in a chat. As crazy as this may sound, I mean, crazy people watch. They take screenshots, and they, you know what I'm saying? Like just be real to yourself, completely real to yourself. Because
But I don't know what she's
has
saying for
happened, and
real.
I've heard like, okay, well, yeah, I saw you type this about me when people talking about me, and I'm a pedo and all that. My nigga, you gotta pay attention, bro. Like, and that to me, when I say pay attention, it ain't necessarily about a chat. Pay attention about you inside of you, like your real you, like what's popping with you. That's what I came up here to say. And if you're listening,
God damn, she said a whole lot of nothing. Bro, she said a whole lot of absolutely nothing, my nigga. God damn. Shout out to Sawabi. That was a complete waste of time.
I hope you take this how I'm trying to communicate that, because I think that, to me, I know that's a big thing with people that are speaking out against him. It's like, nigga, look, your stuff just got exposed, but you were over here saying, I don't follow ears, but one thing I've heard over and over, I guess and this is the thing, like, I'm not saying this to be true. I'm talking about what I've heard because I don't be everywhere, but I've heard multiple people say, Biz, you were very vocal, whether you were typing in the chat or on a panel, speaking on some ear situation with an underage person, or a should situation with an underage person. So if you're gonna, and I'm not saying this specifically to him, to anybody, anybody can get it, chat, whatever. If y'all typing shit and speaking on whoever's putting on a presentation, talking about people got charges and all that, be ready, because this is the internet and everybody is watching, or I'll say you never know who's watching. So that's something that I wanted to come up here and say, Barbie, because I don't think that was touched on tonight, and I think that's very significant when it comes to this particular topic.
Right.
So,
Yep.
Thank you, baby.
Yep. Thank you for coming up. Now go down there and put those green dollar signs. We got someone send a cash app.
Oh shit! Here I go. Yeah.
Okay, so Abby, thank you for coming up. You guys, I mean, I know, honey. I know this is it's tough. And like Gio, I think Gio said she was blindsided by this. I mean, that's how I feel too. You know. And then there's the shock, and then there's the I'm gonna fight for Biz. Then there's then there's the time where you're like, oh no, this don't look right. Then there's a moment where you're going, oh man, shit just got crazier. You know? Yeah, highly favored. We're still here. I'm trying to get out of here. Highly favored. We're just saying it just, damn it. The fact that he don't remember some things and he's kept that on his record, it just don't look good. Now, I guess now they said it should. I don't know, y'all. I just don't understand why someone would leave this on his record like this and just go through life like everything's okay. I mean, if he's listen, if he was falsely accused, right, and wrongfully, charged, would this be considered a mental illness to leave something like this there? Are we as a people accepting the things that they put on us? Do we accept these things that people put on us? I just don't understand how you could leave something like that on your record. I don't. My mind can't evolve. My mind can't.
That's because Barbie knows this shit don't make no sense. But because she got a liking for a nigga, she's trying to make some shit that don't make sense make sense. This is what it's like being in denial off some shit. This is, you know what I'm saying? This is Barbie's going through denial in real motherfucking time. She's in denial in real time.
I can't. I don't know. Right, Holly. Exactly. There goes Salabi Love with the green. Yes, thank you for that cash apps. Yeah. I mean, y'all find me tickled by that because me and Salabi used to do that all the time in Self Talks little channel. We've always put the little green little mouths. And so anyway, I love it. So it's just, let's see. Deirdre, sorry, this is a big deal. KB's 400,000 channel moderator has been exposed to be a criminal deviant. KB has played the morality police for the last 2 years.
God damn, shout out to Deidre Dale. Look at Deidre Dale's comment. Deidre Dale says, sorry, this is a big deal. KB's 400,000 channel moderator has been exposed to be a criminal deviant. KB has played the morality police for the last 2 years. Absolutely. Yes.
And Deidre, if this is true that he did this, this is a mess. This is a fine mess.
Barbie White Girl come out. Yeah, Barbie White Girl came out. She said, Deidre, if she did this, this is a mess. This is a fine mess. That's the white side. That's Barbie's white side right there. Deidre, this is a mess. This is a fine mess.
Deidre, if this is true that he did this, this is a mess. This is a fine mess that they're in. It is a fine mess. Jeez. And guess what? Until the only person that can save Biz right now is Biz. The only person that can change people's minds right now is Biz. If he can prove that he got the thing taken off of there, I think that would relieve a lot of people, right? No, John McNeary.
See Bobby gave that nigga out? See how Bobby gave that nigga out? That man, see, Barbie, you the one that said it. So as soon as you say it now, he gonna be like, well, Barbie, you said that if I get off the list, everything get erased. But Bobby, you said as long as I get off the list, it's like I never did them shits. Bobby, but you said if I get off the list, it's like I never was on it. If I get off of it, then it's like I never was on it for 18 years, Bobby. So you can't say that I was on it no more once I get it. See, Bobby, you open the door for this type of shit. Now the nigga gonna try to hold you to it. Now they gonna be like, well, Bobby, I'm off the list, so you can't say that about me. Like, nigga. Bobby, I'm off the list, so you can't say that.
Until the only person that can save Biz right now is Biz. The only person that can change people's minds right now is Biz. If he can prove that he got the thing taken off of there, I think that would relieve a lot of people, right? No, John McNeary, no one's going to Google you. Stop that. No, we don't think you're a sex offender. But guess what? There's sex offenders right now typing in this very chat that we don't know.
Lord of mercy.
We don't know what people are doing outside of this thing.
That's why Biz thought he wasn't going to get caught.
And I know it hurts. I know it's sad when we see somebody that we know and love in this situation. But guess what? At the end of the day, we got to treat it like it is. It's reality. We're not in. This isn't playtime anymore.
Bobby, serious.
Until he gets it. Now listen, like everybody keeps saying, they still support Biz. I support Biz until I see otherwise, right? Vince is coming up.
Oh shit.
Vince, I mean, from
God damn, the sniper hit the link on this one. Shout out to the motherfucking sniper. God damn, I ain't know the sniper hit the link on this one. Sniper, you know you hit the link on this one? Yo. Oh shit, sniper on this one. Oh shit, let's see what the sniper got to say, man.
Biz, I support Biz until I see otherwise, right? Vince has come up. Vince has come up. Vince, I mean, from a man's perspective to another man with Biz, I don't know if the best thing you can tell Biz right now, but Biz, I mean, if we didn't love or care about you, we would not do this discipline piece. But as from you have to listen to the men around you, and Vince is going to say something.
I appreciate you for letting me up real quick, Barb.
I know.
But yeah, man, it kind of blindsided everybody. It blindsided me. That's kind of why I ain't really been in chats the past few days. I'm like, man, I want to see what's going on. I don't really want to hear about all the charges he got. All I saw was he is on the sex offender list, bro.
That nigga Vince don't want to hear a bitch ass thing. That nigga Vince like, I don't.
Barbie Girl Tina's Matrix donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Yeah, because at that time I did not know getting off the list was possible. I thought you could never get off a list if accused. I didn't know with time you can get off.
Shout out to Barbie.
Evil monkey
Shout out to the wife. She says, yeah, because at that time I didn't know getting off the list was possible. I thought you could never get off a list if accused. I didn't know with time you can get off. That nigga, he did a whole lot of time, nigga. 18 years. I said 18 years.
And like my morals and standards as a man, the way my dad and my mama raised me, it's like you were just saying, it might be sex offenders typing in this chat, but we don't know. But when we find out that somebody is on a list like that we rock with, that we talk with in the chat every day, that, you know what I'm saying, that we, think that's a good guy and all that, and he could be, but when you on that offender list, and my thing with this sector is, bro, I don't really say much. I was in the chat for 2 years, and I came out and hit the link back in June. The thing that I see with everybody in the sector is everybody like to pick and choose who they want to go after, like how we was all going after Ears with his situation.
Oh, come on. Talk your shit. Come on, Vince. You know what the fuck you talking about. The hypocrisy, nigga.
I don't fuck with Ears. I'll still go after him. But if we're going to do that to Ears and talk shit about him, we ain't going to talk shit about Biggs. But we got to keep that same energy, man.
Facts.
That man on the sex offenders list. Like, what? I don't know what more I can say. Like,
what more can you say?
Somebody that's on the sex offender list. I don't know what he did. Nobody knows but him and God and whoever he did it with. But I can't sit here and take up for a guy that's on the sex offender list. Like, that's just, no matter how much I rock with Biggs, yeah, I've been in his chat for over a year. He give good tips on the stock market and the Bitcoin and stuff. And I might,
none of that shit matter when you on the fucking sex offender list. Shout out to motherfucking. Dr. Vince.
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Hey, all that, hey, you good, you give good tips, and yeah, you got a nice house, and yeah, you make good money, yeah, none of that shit fucking matters when you a sex offender, nigga. You see how that work? You see how that... You see how that work? Ain't no other men gonna respect you, nigga. Where you go? You better find some women to feel sorry for you. Where the men that's gonna respect you at, nigga? You ain't gonna be amongst men, nigga. You will always be a motherfucking fly, a motherfucking pet, something that niggas don't want around, nigga. Amongst men, yeah, niggas gonna be like, nah, we don't really want that nigga around. Nope. No, nigga. Fuck you talking about? None of that other shit could ever amount to you being a motherfucking sex offender, nigga. None of that.
How much I rock with Biz? Yeah, so I've been in his chat for over a year. He give good tips on the stock market and the Bitcoin and stuff. And I might, I might go over there and listen to what he got to say when it comes to the stocks. But as far as anything else, it's like, bro, I can't really like. Now that I know that you're on a sex offender list, like it's weird to me, man. I see a lot of men that went after ears, but they trying to take up for Biz. Like it's wild to me. Like I'm starting to see a lot of shit over here that just don't make sense. I'm like, man, we got to call it down the middle, bro.
Right. So Vince, how do you feel when the statement was made with Biz, when Biz said, I just left it there and I just look at it as part of my life?
That don't make sense to me either. Why would you just leave yourself?
That nigga said he looked at. Did he say that, Barbie? This nigga said that this being on the sex offender list, being on the list, he just look at it as being a part of his life. God damn, that this nigga used to be in there.
I just left it there and I just look at it as part of my life.
That don't make sense to me either. Why would you just leave yourself on the sex offender list if you thinking you can? Oh, I could have got that off. I'm gonna go take care of that now. But why you want to go take care of it now? You telling us this the past day and a half, but you've been on you went and took that picture in 2021, the new picture. So you could have been got off it. To me, it's almost like, okay, now you want to see what you can do just because you got caught or somebody looked you up. Like I didn't know Biz's full name. All I knew was Biz 101. So it's kind of like people on this internet can find you. Like thank God I don't have nothing on my record. The most I got, I've been arrested. Not arrested. I've been pulled over for a speeding ticket. I got into a car wreck. I got a ticket for that. And I got in trouble with some weed in college. That was it. So thank God I ain't got no shit on my record. That's why I can sit here and type all I want. But for Biz to been in this chat, in these chats, talking about ears and doing all that, and you got skeletons in your closet, bro. That's not good, bro. Like no matter how much we rock with you, man. Like I don't want to hear that. Oh, I'm gonna wait till I get Biz's story. Like you can get his story. He can tell you anything, bro. The man is on the sex offender list, bro.
Damn, my nigga Vince. Shout out to Vince, nigga. That nigga say any fucking story he want. Yo, you know he on the list though, right?
And that shit hurt. That shit hurt because we all met on this YouTube shit. Like we don't know each other personally, but when you talk to somebody in the chat every day, and you know what I'm saying, you rocking with them and shit, you like, you know what I'm saying, you think motherfucker cool. It's like your internet friend. But when you find out shit like this, like, damn, I've been rocking with this on sex offender list. I ain't did my research or nothing. Like I ain't know the guy's real name, but still at the same time, that shit kind of hurt. Like, god damn, bro, you on the sex offender list and you running around here and
like everything's okay. That's the thing that bothers me. That's the thing that bothers me is you were okay with it, and it's like, how do you go to sleep at night knowing it's there when it's, and from what he's telling us, it's not supposed to be there. Biz, I just don't get this crap. Biz, I don't understand how you could do that to yourself. Why would you do it to yourself?
It's not adding up to me, man. Because like even when he went live, he played the recording and everything. I'm just like, bro, you on the sex offender list? This is something. I don't know, man. That something with that recording. I don't know, bro. I don't know what went on. All I know is the man on the sex offender list. Something ain't right.
Well, he said something about there's two different stories and two different charges, and he's gotten those charges mixed up in his mind, and he can't remember all the details because Sis.
Bobby, even when you say that shit, it sound crazy. He said what? Even when Bobby repeat what this nigga say, it sound crazy. When Bobby said, he said what? He got two different charges and he can't remember. He mixing up the charge. What, nigga? What? What kind of charges we talking about, nigga? Speeding tickets or something? Shit, yeah, Bobby, that shit don't even sound right.
And two different charges, and he's gotten those charges mixed up in his mind, and he can't remember all the details because Sis actually asked him a few things, and I mean, it wasn't, it just didn't, I don't know, y'all. Like I said, I don't want to make the situation worse than what it is, but I mean, he's like you said, Vince, it says he's on there, but
Bobby, how hard was it to do this shit? Hey, Bobby trying not to say that shit, nigga. Bobby, they left it in your hands. Hey, listen, Bobby, I'm sorry, Bobby. I know you wanted the men to handle it, but listen, when it came to me on this situation.
But not me.
Look at Bobby trying to handle this shit.
He's telling us that it's supposed to have been removed and he can get it removed. I guess the next step to maybe is for one of us to talk to a real lawyer and find out how long does it take to get something taken off like that if it's not true. I mean, at this point, it's true, right? So, I mean,
That's that man fake. And I looked it up myself.
Bobby, did you just drink a Sprite, nigga? The thirst quencher or a 7-Up or something? Sound like she drank some Dr. Pepper, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
I mean, at this point, it's true, right? So, I mean,
Hey Now donated $5. Extortion call we know you uses to be Ghostface in the chat. You think we couldn't figure out who you were, clown?
That's a fact. Well, we knew that. Shout out to Hey Now for that donation. Hey Now says extortion call. We know you used to be Ghostface in the chat. You think we couldn't figure out who you were, clown? Oh yeah. We knew that. We definitely knew that. Yeah, extortion call. We definitely been knew that. Shout out to Hey Now for that donation. We definitely been knew that.
take to get something taken off like that if it's not true. I mean, at this point, it's true, right? So, I mean,
That's that man fake. And I looked it up myself. I went, because, people be on here saying false document shit. So I was like, man, with this situation, I'm like, well, shit, I rock with big. So let me go figure it out myself. Let me go see if this really real. And when I pulled it up, that's really him. Everything is on there. So I'm just like, damn, bro. Like, I thought it was fake. I thought,
oh, you pulled it up? You pulled it up, Vince?
Yeah, I pulled it up on the site. I went to the site there because I thought, how these motherfuckers be. You be thinking these motherfuckers be lying on YouTube. So
Right. That's what we were asking, if somebody actually pulled it up besides Suge. And then I don't know if you know, but they said Suge did a new video tonight saying things are actually worse than what we thought. And people saying that they're going to go look and see if that part's true. So I don't know if you want to watch Suge, but it's getting down to now it was a child under the age of 6. So I don't know what's going on right now. This is all
I heard about that
evolving in front of us, right?
I heard about that too. Like, that's
The opinionated Colby knows. Thoughtful face emoji. Donated $2 through Super Chat. Bitcoin washes the sin away, I guess.
Lord of mercy. Shout out to Kobe Knows. He said, Bitcoin washes the sin away, I guess. Nigga, I don't know what kind of sins this Bitcoin washing away. Not these kind. Not these sins. Nigga, the nigga off the list and he's still on the list because right now, he's still on the list right now. Right now, we're in 2023 and that nigga's still on the list right now. Nigga, you see what I'm saying? That nigga can't escape. I don't give a fuck how much money he paid to that lawyer, nigga. Right now. Right now, this nigga's on the list right in this video, nigga. Right in this motherfucking recording that I'm watching, reacting to, that nigga on the list right there. Right in the motherfucking screen. He on the list. He can't escape this. I don't give a fuck how much years he been off that motherfucker, nigga. As long as I can pull up videos, I could pull up, hey, this is him right here on the list. I ain't on the list right now, but you on the list right here. Shit, in this video, you on the list. Hey, when you talk, you hear your voice right here? Yeah, when you were saying those words, you was on the list. Hey, you see that shirt you got on right there? Yeah, when you was wearing that shirt, yeah, you was on the list, nigga. Hey, you see this picture right here with you and Kwame? Yeah, when you took this picture with Kwame, you was on the list, nigga. Nigga, you can't escape the memories of you on the list, nigga. We got so much motherfucking things of you when you was on the list. Nigga. Hey, remember when you said this right here? Remember when you said these words right here? Yeah, you said that when you was on the list. That nigga think he could run from this motherfucker. Nigga, this shit is forever. Boy, you gotta run to the grave with this, nigga. Nigga, you gotta run to the grave with this, and then as soon as you go to the pearly gates, or matter of fact, when you go to the motherfucking hell, devil, when you go to motherfucking hell, devil, the devil gonna be down there right with you over here like, oh shit, oh you the nigga that did that sexual assault third. Oh, you the nigga that did that unlawful restraint. Oh, you that nigga. Okay, yeah. You go down there. You head and make a right down there, nigga. Right where you belong. Take your ass to hell, nigga.
That's like, I want to hear that part of the story too. I want to hear
Okay,
about the.
Go Getter says that link has.
Shout out to Draco, the big homie.
Draco_TBH, departures emoji, donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Was on the list longer than he wasn't.
Exactly.
Man shrugging emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Shout out to
rolling
Draco.
on the floor laughing emoji.
Shout out to Draco. Says was on the list longer than he wasn't. The nigga was off the list for damn near 6 months. Nigga, this nigga been on the list for 18 years and want me to start counting the 6 months he been off the list. Like, get the fuck out my face, nigga. Nigga, you got sneakers that you had longer than you been off the fucking list, nigga. Nigga, you got that motherfucking earring and them motherfucking shades you got. That shit is older than how long you been on the list, nigga. I mean, been off the list. Like, nigga, everything he got, like, bruh, the newest thing that you got is you off the list, nigga. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, yeah, you gonna need about 17 more years off the list, my nigga, to start matching that shit the fuck up.
Information on how a law firm about the removal process. She basically saying how a law firm can remove it. So, yeah, K Morgan, he did another video tonight while I was live. Now we've been here for almost 6 hours. He did a live maybe about 3 hours ago, and everybody came running in here saying, "Barbie, it's worse. It's worse than what we ever imagined." Ah! So I mean, I haven't got a chance to listen to it yet, but we did have some people on the panel, D-Tate and others. We got right now. Earth Day said she is going to look into this even more, and Earth Day said she is going to give us the real truth and the facts on everything. And I said, whatever Earth Day comes up with, I'm going to believe, because Earth Day does not just sit up here and lie on people. So the fact was that only Suge was coming up with this stuff, right? So we're all in the middle going, what's true, what's not true, because we all know Suge can be, petty and get crazy. So we're like, okay, if this is only coming from Suge, where are the other people who are the other people that know how to dig into this stuff, people's names or whatever. So a lot of other people are now actually doing their research. And as this situation evolves, it may get worse from here before we see anything, get better. Things
It's about to get worse.
So
it's gonna get worse.
See this? There's a lot of unanswered.
It's gonna get worse. Yeah.
Questions. A lot of people are asking, how can he still be able to go to schools and go to kids' basketball games? We have to remember that we all live in different states. We have to all remember that some things do go under the radar. The link is from a law firm in Virginia and it has details on the removal process. And that link he needs to take. Go Getter. DJ Memphis, we've been here for 6 hours. I think you've missed this whole show unless you've been in the bushes. But I know you were waiting for me to go live tonight. You're going to have to rewind. Those of you that are just walking in, we had an amazing panel tonight as we all from different sectors and different realms of our sector. We've all come together as a people really to stand for the children. And
Yo, listen to motherfucking Martin Luther Barbie. Yo, she said, yeah, we all came together, all different realms of the sector. We came together in unity for the children. What the fuck going on here? Biz, look what you done caused, nigga. Biz, you motherfucking pedo. You fucking sexual offender, you. You sex offense list person, you. Biz, look what you did, you sex offender. You made all the motherfucking people in the sector have to come together for the children, nigga. To protect the children because of you. Bobby, what we had to do? We all the people in all the different realms of the motherfucking sector had to come together to protect the children against Biz, the monster, nigga. The motherfucking monster. Not only does he get accused of motherfucking rape, but it's accused against motherfucking people that's younger. Trying to motherfucking assaults. Trying to motherfucking get his dick sucked. God damn, nigga. And offering money at times. Shit crazy. I can't. The Bizzler, they say.
Tonight, as we all from different sectors and different realms of our sector, we've all come together as a people really to stand for the children and not just a name on the internet, right? Not just for a Biz 101 or a Sis or a Barbie Girl or a So I Be Love or a K Morgan. We're trying to take the name away and actually look at the situation and find out if this is actually true, right? So right, so someone said the fact that the registry is damning itself. Yeah, I think that part is the big stickler. The things that were Biz is saying he does not remember certain details, and or the when Biz is saying he didn't know who the Chris person was that was mentioned in the audio, and I think he said now he's remembering this Chris person. There's a whole lot of things going on here, right? So and in order to prevent all of this, Biz should have had it gotten removed, right? No, we're not sure. I'm not sure, Egon. And there's some people that just don't like to dig, right? You know, we do have some content creators and people just mentally that don't like to dig into other people's past or their social security number. But those of you that like to do that investigative shit, it's not shit, but investigative stuff, be more than welcome. It's nothing wrong with looking into something like that. It's nothing wrong.
Yo, nigga, get to the bottom of this shit. Biz should supposed to bring his own fucking paperwork. Why should everybody else got to do this shit?
If you think somebody in the community has done so, and Biz 101, if he was in here right now, he would want us to do this, right? Because the Biz that we thought that we all knew and loved, right? Evidently, he would say research this person, right? Because
Nah, Bobby. Nah, the Biz that we thought we knew wasn't on the fucking sex offender list. The minute you found out that, you don't know that nigga no more. Bobby. The Biz that we thought we knew was a nigga that's not on the sex offender list. The minute you find out the nigga on the sex offender list, the nigga become a stranger. He become a brand new nigga. That you over here like, nigga, I don't know who you are, nigga. The person I met was not a sex offender, bruh. Like, nigga, the person I met, I could say is not a sex offender. I'm learning that you ain't the nigga that I met. You a whole different nigga that you try to tell me that you are. The real you got a sex offender on your fucking jacket. That's what the real you got. The fake you don't got that shit. The fake you is the old Biz. Nigga, he's just a good old boy. He just doing Bitcoin and that's what that's the you that you introduce niggas to. But then we found out that we got Biz, the 2-time sex offender ass nigga. The nigga that done did a fucking sex crime and then get caught years later doing another sex crime. The nigga that end up in one state and the people said that this nigga damn near got away with a crime and end up going to another state and getting involved in a similar fucking crime. That's not the nigga we met, nigga. The nigga that's lying about being on the list, the nigga that's in the motherfucking newspaper saying that he confessed to rape. I don't know that nigga. I definitely don't love that nigga. So, nah, Bobby. That person you met ain't the nigga. That's not him no more. The minute you found out that he lied and was pretending, you don't know him no more. At that moment, you don't know that nigga.
this, right? Because the Biz that we thought that we all knew and loved, right? Evidently, he would say research this person, right? Because he did it with Ears and Suge, and he was mad at Suge, he was mad at Ears. So in the words of Biz, research then and hold these people accountable. Biz held Ears accountable. Biz held Suge accountable. Now guess what? Everybody has to hold him accountable if it's true.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that's the only way that it can go. So I don't want anybody saying that this channel or certain people are caping or protecting or coddling Biz. We are all saying we are being careful on what we say and how far we delve. You know, people say dive or delve into this situation because this is all unfolding in front of all of us. This is all unfolding in front of us. We're all learning new details every day. But the main thing that people are stuck on is your name is on there. Your name is on there, Biz. God damn it, Biz.
Yo, Barbie, how much times you done said that? God damn it, Biz. Damn you. Damn you, Biz. Yeah, that God damn it hit different. God damn it, Biz. God damn it. Yo, that's a God damn it of disappointment, man. That's like, God damn it, nigga, you on the list? The sex offender list? God damn, God damn. For rape? God damn.
One of us, we're all learning new details every day. But the main thing that people are stuck on is your name is on there. Your name is on there, Biz. God damn it, Biz. Vince, how does he go to sleep knowing your fucking name is on there?
Bobby ain't shit. Bobby said, how the nigga go to sleep knowing he on the sex offender list? Yo, that's a good question to ask that nigga. So, Biz, how did you sleep for those 18 years? I'm fucking dead. So, Biz, how were you able to sleep for those past 18 years? Bobby, that's fucked up. Sir, Biz, 101, I got a question. How were you able to sleep for the last 18 years knowing that you were on a sex offenders registry? Huh? God damn.
Damn it, Biz. How did you go to Vince, how does he go to sleep knowing your fucking name is on there? And I think this is why everybody wanted me to go live, because they knew I was going to say these bigger things that no one really wanted to say. And it's basically, people laugh when it says out of love, but it really is out of love. We got to let him know this is a very serious thing. And if you're over here holding these other men accountable, then Biz, they're going to have to hold you accountable, honey. And I hate to say that. Y'all know I do. And y'all know I've known Biz just as long as some of y'all. I've been over here for 3 years.
Since day one. You and Biz been tight since day one.
And I never seen this coming. And I'm pretty, you guys, on my outside life of this, you guys, I'm not a dummy. I mean, I'm pretty a sharp person. I know y'all don't get a chance to see it because we're always over here arguing and fighting and whatnot, but goddamn, this shit blew me away too. But I'm wise enough to know that, and Biz knows with me saying this, I'm not saying this to him, but Biz knows what I'm saying. I'm wise enough to know that if there's smoke, there's fire. Something doesn't look right. He needs to explain things a little bit more on his channel, whatever, or just get that shit taken off. And now, if he doesn't want to say anything else to anybody else until he does, that's where I would go. If I was Biz, I would not come back until I got that record taken out. I'm sorry, I just wouldn't.
And that's pretty much the whole thing. Like, bro, you better stay the fuck off YouTube until you get your shit. That's pretty much what we told that nigga. Nigga, stay the fuck off YouTube until you get your paperwork, bro, because there ain't nothing to talk about. You don't need to hit no panels, and we don't need to talk. We don't need to talk. Get your paperwork, and then we'll talk, nigga.
Because any more talking he does from this point moving forward, it's just going to get worse. They're going to just keep, whether it's somebody that's after him, making it bad, or people are lying on him, whatever y'all want to word it, it's just going to get worse and worse because Biz left it on his record. Biz, right, Kakamata Jaga, definitely pray for Biz, because maybe something in his mind, y'all know our people sometimes go through illnesses. And the mental illness may be a depression. And maybe he left it there thinking it was playtime. And I don't know. I'm just coming up with different things and different reasonings, because if this, you said, what the fuck, Serge? Listen, he's saying he's going to get it taken off. If he gets it taken off, then we have to look and say, why would a human being, a man, leave something like that on his record? So let's say he gets it taken off, and they say, oh yeah, we do need to take this off. Then we've got to ask Biz, what in your mind made you think that it was okay to leave it there, right? So I don't know if that's associated with a mental illness, or it's a thing that where you just don't. I'm just trying to wrap my mind around it, right? I may be seeing all the wrong things, but I'm trying to wrap my mind around it. Everybody wasn't asking me to go live for no reason, right? So I think over here, we maybe we're able to expand this conversation a little bit more than what it was. I think that we all have an agreement. I think most of the men, for the most part, is saying, get it taken off.
Lord of mercy. Shout out to Jose.
Jose Luis Gotcha donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Salute to Jose. Lord of mercy.
Off immediately. If you can get it taken off, get it taken off. And then you need to explain, why in the hell would you leave something like there? Kobe said he left it there to teach his son a life lesson. Yeah, I heard that too. I did. Unfortunately, guys, he did say that. And
Yo, Bobby said, unfortunately, guys, he did say that bullshit. Yo, Bobby not buying that story either. Bobby over here like, yeah, I heard that shit. Yeah, and unfortunately, guys, he did say that bullshit. He sure did say that bullshit.
Kobe said he left it there to teach his son a life lesson. Yeah, I heard that too. I did. Unfortunately, guys, he did say that. And I don't think Biz understands how dangerous that is, especially for a black man, to leave something like that bad on his record. Saying that he's going to use it, and I heard that. I did hear it with my own ears. He said he wanted to keep it, to show it to his son, to show his son everything he's been through. Me personally, I don't agree with that. But then again, maybe we are still thinking more of a mental illness. Somewhere mentally in his mind, he thought that was the reason.
See, man, see what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
Even Bobby knew that nigga was slow, bro. Even fucking Barbie knew the boy was slow, bro. Damn.
Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
She called it like, yeah, that nigga might have a mental illness, bro. Barbie, the nigga retarded, bro. Clear as day. Even you can see. I'm over here. This nigga, man. Even Barbie could tell the nigga slow, bro.
With that, but then again, maybe we are still thinking more of a mental illness. Somewhere mentally in his mind, he thought that was the reason to leave it there.
It gotta be a mentally challenged nigga to come up with a dumbass motherfucking excuse like that to stay on the sex offender registry, nigga. You know that gotta be a dummy.
Then again, maybe we are still thinking more of a mental illness. Somewhere mentally in his mind, he thought that was the reason to leave it there. You said maybe he forgot because it happened. Yeah, I know, but the other thing happened when he was 24. The other thing happened when he's 24 years old. So listen, guys, there is some things in your life that you don't forget. One of them would be being arrested and being saying that someone's putting a sexual assault charge on you. I would hope that you don't lose your memory around that time. That's
Facts.
not the right time to lose your memory. I mean, so if this is a teaching tool for some, if some of you are under the age of 21 and as a young man you're getting out here, this is one of the things. Definitely, yeah, I understand, Lovey. We're talking about 15, 20 years later. I know, Lovey. I know, honey. But guess what? People are going to want to know details. People are going to know who they're communicating with every day. Robbing a bank is different from sexual assault on a child, right? Robbing someone, robbing a quick trip or whatever. Y'all know what I mean? I don't know too many crimes. I don't want to use murder, but those are all different. Sexual assault is a very deviant type of style thing. It's a mentally fucked up thing. Robbing a bank or doing something really quick out of not thinking, that's different. You said we need to be adults here. How does he mansplain his way out of leaving it up there for his son to learn from? That's disturbing. I know, Wabfunk. I know. And maybe one day he'll be able to sit down and tell us why he thought it was okay to leave that there as a message to his son, to show his son what he's been through. I definitely don't agree with that. I think it was a very dangerous thing to do. It only buried him further. We simply just got to look at the facts. Now, are we looking at everything Suge is saying and say, let's all listen to? That's not what we're saying. We're saying that as human beings, we can read black and white, right? We can pick up the freaking internet or a piece of paper, and if it says sexual offender on there or whatever, we don't need Suge to tell us. We can now, I mean, he brought it to the light, but so it's not like, oh, y'all on Suge's side now. We're not on anyone's side. Just like Earth Day said earlier, we're here for the children. We don't know who these people are behind these avatars. And I'm not trying to put Biz out there. Biz knows that, but Biz understands what's happening right now. He put himself in this situation right now. And he knows these questions are going to come forth. He knows people are going to ask him these tough questions. Should he stop talking until he gets the paperwork and get it off his thing? Absolutely. That's what if I was his lawyer, I would say, stop talking. Dude, I would even, and I'm not saying run, but I would even tone it down a little bit until I got all my paperwork together. You know what I'm saying?
Shut the fuck up until you get your paperwork. That's what we told him. You want us to believe you, nigga? You got to be around us. Go get your paperwork and don't come back until you get that shit.
I wouldn't be over here, trying to find more negative things that other people are doing, right? And I understand we're all against Sister T, and we're mad at Regina, we're mad at all these people. But I think it's a time to slow that down right now and let him get his life in order, right? So, and I just hate to say it that way. The Surge, we get it, but he keeps saying look, the Surge. We're gonna give him the Surge. Listen, the Surge. We know we're not Surge. We know he's on the registry. That's what we're talking about. He is saying, though, it shouldn't be there. So we're giving him the benefit of the doubt. We're giving him that little bit of escape to see if it can be removed. We're not going to just start freaking burning people at the stake. Maybe we don't know, but we totally get it. The Surge, I wouldn't be here saying what I'm saying right now. The Surge, you're not talking to a group of dummies. We get it. We know he's on there. We know it. We see it. But we're getting the Surge. It'll be like if somebody came to me and said something about you. I'm going to give you a chance to defend yourself, right? And I know, Egon. I know, honey. But I'm still going to just let them do their thing, right? Because I don't know what it's like to be in that situation, right? So I'm going to still give someone the grace. If you are telling me, don't strike me yet, don't hit me yet, I can prove it to you, then I'm going to give him that moment to prove. Because I don't have a heaven or hell to put nobody in, right? And like they're saying, look in your own backyard. People are saying people have done stuff too that we don't know about. Now, granted, I haven't done anything like that and never will. But no. I mean, y'all, I don't understand it. I understand, that people, but guess what? He was telling us what was going on in other people's backyards, and it's a crazy thing. And Biz knows this. If Biz is listening right now, this is just simple. Biz, this is simply not acceptable right now until you can provide the information and we know what's his face, Serge. I know he's on the registry. I know Serge. Like, what more do you guys need? What more do you want? Listen, he is telling us one thing, and we're giving him the benefit of the doubt.
See what happened? Even Bobby's in the same situation I was in. Nigga, I see everything that y'all see. But the man is asking me to give him the benefit of the doubt, and I'm telling him, well, get the paperwork. See, Bobby was in the same situation. See, the nigga, he's a selfish nigga. Look at the situation that he put niggas in. We don't even know this man in real life. And he got niggas in this type of situation for him.
The men over here want to give him an opportunity, just like you would want that same opportunity to get to explain. Now, when time starts to run out, trust me, these men will be here. So they will be here with stakes and burning fire. Trust me. Just give it a minute. Let's let everybody feel how they want to feel. Let's get it all worked out, and we'll go from there. No one is going to coddle and protect a child molester or assault, whatever it is. No one's going to do that. So I need all of you to calm down. Let's just, and if some people do, let them do their thing. You said every time, y'all. I ain't telling y'all to think anything. The Surge, we know, but you keep typing, but it's on a registry, and we know it's on a registry. But he's saying to us it shouldn't be there. So we're giving him the benefit of the doubt. That's all. And that's all I'm waiting for, right, Vince?
Yeah, I hope for the benefit of his son, bro. I hope something happens where he can get that removed, because I've been watching Biz's son for a year, his little highlights, and the kid got game, bro. Like, he really cold in basketball. I don't want it to get to a point where if he getting recruited or he could possibly get a scholarship, the school look into his background and see that his dad is a sex offender. Then they say, well, no, we can't give you a scholarship because your daddy. I don't want that to happen for the kid, man. He got a good future ahead of him with this basketball stuff, man. Biz got to come on, man. You can't sit there and say, oh, I left this on there to show my son, let him know, example, whatever the fuck he said. It's like, bro, like, your son could possibly not go to college because of what's on your record. People look in families' backgrounds. So, bro, get that shit off your shit for the sake of your son. Don't keep it on there to show your son. Get that shit off there so your son can live his life, because your son, a good kid and everything could be taken away from him for something that you did, for something that you fucked up with. It's all, and it's out here in Dallas. It's like, there's a lot of parents out here that fuck it up for their kids off stupid shit. There's a lot of kids out here that graduated from high school in Dallas that's working in warehouse and shit, but their parents and fucked up with their shit, their background, their life, and everybody looking to the kids' background, looking to the family's background. Now the kids' life fucked up because of what the parents did. That's what's so fucked up about this situation. I'm thinking about Biz's son, man, that basketball player, man. Get that shit out there so that kid can shine, bro. And everybody that's rocking with Biz, all the men in this sector, bro, like I said, we all went after everybody else. We can't sit here and go after everybody else and then just sit and let Biz, oh, I'm rocking with Biz, my boy, this and that. Yeah, that's my boy too, but he on the sex offender list. Like, he got to come on and let us know the truth. Because whatever he was telling us this week, or the last few days without watching, bro, that shit ain't adding up. And everybody in the chat was jumping to it. Oh, I believe it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nah, bro. You are on the sex offender list. Get that shit off. Get it worked out. Do something, bro, for your son. That's how you set an example for your son, by getting that shit off.
Right. And telling us that you're going to do it, and if you're actually going to do it, is another thing, too, that will be upheld. I mean, we have to hold you accountable. We have to, say when and how is it going to be expunged. And if you have a lawyer, he should be able to give you all of those details on when and how much money and all that. So you should be able to get with us really quick on that, because at this point in time, you would want this for, if somebody was guilty of this, you would want us to hold that person accountable. So Biz, we would have to show, if I was, imagine, which I don't even know if I can imagine that, but imagine if it was Barbie. Y'all would say, Barbie, what the fuck? You need to prove, which I can't put myself in the thing, but okay, but I got to use my name. But that'd be like, y'all would have to hold, I would want y'all to hold me accountable, right? That would be scary for me to come over here and be like, oh, we still rocking with you, Barbie, no matter what. Be like, what the fuck? I'd be like, I'll be like, what the fuck is going on right now? Are we in a different matrix? So listen, if it does come out that it really happened, remember, you're actually co-signing with a sex offender. That's what's scary about all of that. That's where you have to put your foot down and say, this is what I will support and this is what I won't support, right? Mm-hmm. So you said I will not, I know, right? I can't even think of myself. But as tonight, we had Sonia B in here earlier. One of our members named Sonia B was in here. She said a woman actually assaulted her. So there is women out there that are doing this too. So let's not only make it seem like it's just, oh, the men. There are actually some sick women out here doing that stuff. So my God,
you ain't lying.
I don't know. To me, listen, I know, right, Key Morgan? My thing is, if you're doing that, how are you here? Like, you didn't think we weren't going to find out? It's like, what were you doing? Like, what are we doing here? That's what we're saying. I know? That's why we're all confused, honey. That's what we're saying. They're saying that he admitted he has split custody. He admitted that he has split custody or custody. The mom has the main custody, right? And the kids come over. But we had two of the social workers in here tonight said that you can still be around your kids, even if you're found in some certain states, you can still be around your kids to if you're a sex offender, as long as you have somebody there watching. I don't know. They said it was a whole bunch of stuff. I look, like I said, I'm not the one to be digging into something, because if I'm going to dig into something, I'm going to get a lawyer involved and we're going to get the real shit, So I don't want to have to do that. And that's why I told you guys, if y'all want to dig into it and look into it, y'all go ahead. But if I get into it, I'm gonna bring a real lawyer on this fucking stage if need be. But you said I think he needs to present the details of what got him on the list because Biz said he said SMD, which is suck my D. I don't like to say that word online. Got him because my father may come get me. I don't want to get too crazy, but I don't like saying the D word. But he said that because Biz saying that SMD got him on there. So the only thing is to do is show the paperwork. Right. I'm just still confused, man. I really, oh my God. You said I'm not confused. I'm just watching for the complete truth to come out and eventually will. I'm confused about a lot of different things. I'm confused on how can you get on here and point the fingers when you got the same shit going on. Now it makes me look at everybody else differently now. Right. If he did do whatever, he would not be able to be around any kids. Exactly, Mike. That's what we kept saying. That's where the confusion comes in, right, Mike? Is he said he goes to his kids' games. He said that he is around his children. Then the two social workers said, well, you can still be around your children if you're fine with that. But then we question, how can he be around other people's children? So that's where it does look like, okay, maybe Biz can get this taken off. Maybe something is wrong. That's what we're all holding on to, right? So we're all holding on to this man that we've all grown to love. We're holding on to the fact that maybe something went wrong there. You know what I'm saying? Maybe something went wrong. Raw, I can go anywhere I want to go. What are you talking about? You said, Barbie, why are you in Suge's chat though? What are you talking about? I can joke if he has a live right now, go over there and ask him. I've known Suge just as long as I've known Biz. I've known Vince has known Suge. We can go wherever we want to. Yeah, I went over there to ask a question. I needs to know and I got to know. Listen, you said his kids live on. Look, Kakamata, I don't know any of those details. I don't know if I don't know if he's telling us this and it's not true. If it's true, we don't know shit.
And that's the thing, Barbie. This is the internet, so we can't sit here and let him. Bro, he's on the sex offender list. So if he's telling us that his kids stay with him, I mean, we don't know if that's true or not. We sit on this internet too much and listen to people and take it for the truth when we don't really know. We just let people tell us shit. Like, and the only thing we need him to talk. We need him to talk.
Right.
He shouldn't have did that live the other day with that recording. He should have waited because it messed up everything. Like you confusing everybody with what you're trying to tell us, bro. We want to know why you on that list, bro. I don't want to hear no recording. I don't want to hear about the 27 or however many fucking charges you got. I want to know about that list, bro.
Right.
I want to know about that list, bro. If you supposed to rock, I rock with Biz on this shit. So if you rocking with us, Biz, we want to know, bro. Like,
right, and that's the way I feel too. That's the way a lot of us feel. Just these events are making too much sense. Right, you guys.
Bro, like that shit is frustrating as fuck to sit and listen. That's why I didn't chat the last few days. I'm like, I want to sit and listen. Just sit and listen to what he's saying. I was like, my brain was fucking fried. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Why the fuck are you on? Why is your picture on the Virginia State sex resident? That's you, bro. That's your picture. That's your date of birth. That's your. I didn't even know your real name, but now I know it, bro. That's you. Like, we want to know why you really got on it. Just tell the truth, bro. Like,
raw, we get it. Raw, we get it. Listen, guys, you're looking at this. We understand.
We understand.
What are you talking about? We understand what Suge did, but this is not about Suge. We're talking about Biz right now. Listen, if you got smoke for Suge on that, y'all can go on over there with all that. I don't care. They've already talked about Suge. They talked about ears. Right now, we're talking about Biz. And guess what? All of them gonna get this work at the end of the day if they did it. All of them. Suge, ears, any new contestants coming up, they all gonna get this fucking work. So all this extra stuff you type in and all that, they don't listen. Nobody can destroy Barbie. Listen, nobody can destroy Barbie but Barbie. So all this stuff you say, we're gonna let you over there. We need to let everybody know. Listen, nobody can destroy Barbie but Barbie. And for example, no one can destroy Biz but Biz. So Biz needs to go in there and get that damn paperwork and get that shit taken off his freaking record. So you say you listening to the wrong person. What happened, Mike? Mike, we're over here just talking about it in general. We're just keeping things down the middle. We're not saying he did anything, Mike. We're not saying he did not do anything. We're just pointing out, what's happening and what's unfolding right before our very eyes. You said, shoot, I don't care if Biz alleged it was 30 years ago. I don't give a fuck, sexual bad. Right. And some men are gonna feel that way. And guess what? And for those of you that don't want to see it or do want to see it, that's not what this is about. This is about for the people that inquiring minds want to know. They want to know who they are supporting so they can know whether or not that you sound like you could be his lawyer. You're so crazy. Look, I'm sitting here saying that I've seen some errors myself. The not remembering stuff, that's out of control for me. Saying he doesn't, I mean, that it's just, you said nobody else is talking about this, but Suge, we're talking about it. Mike Sis was talking. Look, maybe Mike Butler, I don't know if you're new to this sector or not, but Sis, Wabbit with the wrench, talked about this yesterday. I'm talking about it today. This shit just happened 2 days ago.
Skinny just talked about it.
You said who?
Skinny just got off. We just got off Rumble talking about this.
Okay, maybe Skinny. What is it? His name now, Uncle Skinny or Skinny the Don. Okay, so Mike Butler's. If you want to go listen to somebody named Skinny the Don, go to that channel. Go to Sis Wabbit with the wrench. We talked about it over there. It just happened 2 days ago. And a lot of content creators don't want to touch this subject, right? Because some of this is, as we're all finding out, some of this is a sensitive subject for them. Some of their family members have been in this situation and actually have been assaulted. So we did have some tears on the panel earlier, not tears from the street, but we did have some people crying. Tonight, and a lot of people, you said who was, that used to be his original name. K Morgan, I guess I'm going with the original. Yep, he used to be Uncle Skinny. That's what he used to call himself. Mr. Skinny. Yeah, Uncle Skinny TV, Mr. Skinny. Skinny has put on a lot of different hats and names over the years. The recent one is the Don or something. And then there's another one, Mr. Skinny Live or whatever. I don't pay much attention to Mr. Skinny. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, but yeah, go to all those other channels. People are talking about it, and guess what? They're going to continue to talk about it until we get the real answers of what's really going on here. And it'll be, y'all, I'm telling you, if listen, you said Type Kevlo had Biz on his panel yesterday. Oh, you meant to say, oh, okay. He said typo. I mean, Kevlo. Yeah, so Kevlo had him. Then I heard Kevlo remove the video, whatever. But look, and Kevlo was asking him to find detailed questions. Kevlo was, getting down there, asking some of the questions that some of the chatters wanted to ask. So it wasn't like Kevlo was just caping for Biz and Biz only. He said, Biz, look, I'm going to ask you the hard questions. Biz, look, we're going to talk about this. Biz, look, I'm going to ask you this. Biz, look, I know what it's like to be in your position as a black man. Biz, look, I deal with teens and people that are in trouble all the time. So from somebody from there, he still kind of held it. At this point, I think everybody's just holding their breath. Some people may have already have it in their minds that they have it all figured out. They know what's going on. Hey, more hats off, more power to you. Run with it. But as for me, I would like to wait and see if this paperwork comes through. He removes this off of his record. If he can remove that off his record, then I would definitely look at the situation different. But if it stays there, then I got a big problem.
Yeah, it's a major problem. Shit. I just don't know. And I would think, what I'm saying, somebody need to be in his ear. There's a lot of men over here rocking bigs like shit. Probably somebody in his ear, probably behind the scenes. But
yeah, I think Mill Ticket told him to stop talking to people.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
the
Mill
best
Ticket is going to help him a little bit with it. I think Biz, I really think that Biz is feeling the YouTube bug a little bit right now. I don't know if you guys know what that is. The YouTube bug is when you finally get a lot of people to come listening to you. And for some people, they enjoy it and they don't care what the conversation's about, as long as they have a lot of people listening. But Biz has to understand this is a very dangerous time for him.
God damn, Barbie.
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Said that bug done got that nigga, huh? He don't care if it's good or bad as long as he get the people in the chat, huh?
Also to be on here talking and giving a lot of details. So I'm glad that Sis dropped him off the panel, and I'm glad that Mill Ticket was able to come in there. I think Mike Simmons, and we do want to talk about some of the women that actually came up to show Biz that love by telling him get off this panel. It was Queenie, and I think Highly Favored. I think a few other women were saying get off this panel, stop talking, don't say anything else, just prove it, just don't make this worse. So there has been people that, and it was so crazy that when I did Mr. Raw, when I did go to Suge's Live, and the reason why I went to Suge's Live, Raw, just so you know, I was informed that one of the members over there by the name of D, it was a female, that said Barbie Girl Tina, Queenie, and Keep the Change are going to just keep coddling this sex offender. They messaged me. Raw, I don't know if you know who I am on these YouTube streets, but people tell me everything. And if I pop up in your chat, it's for a fucking reason. So I don't need you coming over here spinning these freaking narratives going, well, why were you over there with Suge? I was over there with Suge for a reason, and Suge knew why I was there. Suge knows me very, very well. I was over there because Suge's people were putting me in a category as a sex offender coddler and someone that was going to let Biz get away with this. So I want them to know, and for y'all to know, however the chips fall, that's where I'm going to be. If the situation proves out what it is, I'm not going to coddle a damn thing. So I don't need people to say, well, why are you here? Why are you there? It looks like you support it. It looks like you this. Suge is not stupid. Suge, if you're here, but Suge is not stupid. Suge known me for a very long time. Suge knows why I'm here, why I went over there. And that's because somebody said my name and it got back to me. So guess what? Barbie popped up on him. I sure the fuck did. And I popped up over there with smiles on my face, but Suge knew why I was there. I said, hi, guys. What's going on? And guess what? That's the way I roll. And I told him, you better tell your people to keep my name out their fucking mouth. Because Barbie has not had a chance to see the full situation yet. And I'm not supporting nothing. You said, well, folks fall out with, right. You said I had to, well, folks fall out with Tina when they find out Tina on the Hooters register. They already know I was a Hooters girl. I'm just so crazy, Egon. So listen, yeah, Raw knows me from over on D's chat. He's just so y'all. Raw is another troll, but he gonna get this work right now. Love you to death, but it's all I love, baby. Whatever the stuff y'all say, it's all I love, but you gonna get this freaking work.
It's all business, bro.
It's all business. It's all business. You say Egon a female or a dude? The search, he's a man. I think it's what he said, Peter. He like Egon gasped, like, oh, how did Barbie know my name was Peter? But y'all, you said I think Egon's a dude. No, he's a guy. He's a guy, so. But y'all know this is why I think everybody wanted me to go live. Is because they knew I was going to say the truth and say the tough things. And it didn't take me going live for this. There's 2 or 3 people that I'm close with on YouTube that I actually messaged behind the scenes and told them this situation is not looking good. I did do that.
Lord of mercy.
Uh-oh.
Barbie knew, man. Hashtag Barbie knew.
Because I wanted to get their perspective. And sure enough, some of us are coming to the conclusion it's going to get worse before it gets better. And what I'm trying to tell Biz right now is don't let that YouTube bug get you. I know it's cool, to finally tell your side of the story and let people hear you. But you might want to be a little careful with that because sometimes you can talk a little too much at sometimes. And I think that's what Queenie was telling you yesterday on Siz's panel was to they actually came at you crazy, like shut the F up kind of stuff. They really got at you. So they had to really, really, and he just kind of kept talking. So they really said, Biz, we're not playing. Stop, So I don't know how much more we can beat this horse at this time until we get more evidence and more things. They said that some more stuff came out. Only thing we need to find out is how long does it take to get it off your name. I did find out for certain states, if you're on a sex offenders list, you may be on there for 10 years before they remove it. So I'm not sure if that's what he was waiting for, or I don't know. But I would think this would be something that could be removed immediately. So I don't know if he left. He said he left it there to show his son what he's gone through in life. To me, that's outrageous thinking to me. That's crazy.
Crazy.
And I would hope the men around him would tell him that. I mean, and that's the truth.
Sure did tell him.
So,
that.
do you know how long it would take to get this off your records? I don't know.
Shit, I don't know nothing about that. I ain't never had no shit. I don't know nothing. Nobody in my family don't know that shit. So I don't know nothing about that. This some new shit to me. I never really looked into sex offenders until this shit. So that's why I was like,
oh, Jay said he said he had to register for 15 years. But look, why do you have to register if you didn't do it though? Why can't you say I'm not registering? I'm getting this taken off.
Right.
And
I don't give a damn what nobody say. Like, I've never been under that pressure of, oh well, if you don't take the plea deal, like, man, I'm on that a certain, like, even in school, when I would get referral shit, they'll write me up. Like, I know it's different. This is different shit, but like, nigga, I'm innocent. Like, no, I'm not fucking signing this. Like, you can send me the ISS or you can do this and do that. Like, nigga, I'm telling the truth. Like, motherfucker, if I was in the same position with being like, hey man, if you gonna give me prison time, give me prison time or whatever you gotta do, nigga, I didn't do that shit, and I'm not taking no plea. Right. I don't know much about. I ain't never been in a situation like, well, you take a plea. I don't know nothing about this shit. But from what I hear from what a plea is, it's almost like you telling on somebody or whatever. I don't fucking know. But you done got out something, so that's why you took the plea. So nigga, I ain't taking none of that shit. I'm like, look, I'm innocent. The only person that know that I didn't do it was me and God, and I sit in this cell and pray to God every fucking night in this cell. And he know I didn't do it, and hey, the motherfuckers that lied on me, they gonna reap what they sow. Like I live that type of life. Like I don't, nah, bro, I'm not. Fuck that shit. Bitch gotta come on with it, bro.
Yeah.
Give a damn about no young age, bro. Like, come on, bro. And I'm speaking this all out of love. Like people gonna say something like, oh, how you rocking with business saying this? This what people don't realize. Like motherfuckers that you rock with or your friends in real life, when serious shit happen, bro, you gotta sit them down and this how you gotta talk to them. Like it ain't no happy-go-lucky type shit. Like, no, my nigga, what the fuck? Everybody in this whole tripping. Nigga, turn the fuck up. Bro, why your picture on that shit, bro? Like, come on, dog. Come on, bro. Like, y'all niggas tripping, bro. Like, yeah, we all like biz. Yeah, we hated ears, but how we all go out the ears and all this shit and he lying and switching dates and don't remember shit. Biz doing the same shit, forgetting and not remember the dates. We ain't going after him.
Facts, nigga. Drop a bar.
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Talk to him.
Right.
We ain't telling him like, hey, Biz, you doing the same thing ears doing. Like, we gonna keep it real. Everybody know how much I can't stand ears. Like, he got me blocked. I don't even go back over there. But I'm a nigga that call this shit down the middle. In real life with my friends, on this shit, I'll talk like, bro, I don't know, bro. Like,
Look at Fenici. Look at Fenici. Fenici like Biz is a liar.
As we did, and then just sit here in silence and say, oh, let's just let it play out. Why
Right.
didn't just let ears shit play out then?
Because Ears actually just came and said he was with that girl. Y'all look, y'all listen. Only men can sharpen men. So the men y'all definitely hold whoever it is accountable. As a woman, I can only really say so much, but it is good to hear the men holding each other accountable. That's definitely what needs to happen for sure, especially in this situation, right? So, like he's saying, if this comes out that this is true, then he's got to get that work too. You know what I mean? And I can't. You know what I'm saying? There's not much more than I can say. It's a very sad thing, and I
Lot of mercy. Shout out to Fenici, man.
are heartbroken or upset, but the reality is he's got to get it taken off his record. Like, I mean, and I understand we've got True Essence and Kakamata Jaga and all you females. I understand what this is like, but if that does not come off his record, you guys will have to choose as a female what you will stand for and what you won't stand for, what you will allow and what you won't allow. So after that. Not that I'm saying I'm going to befriend anybody or anything as far as the females go, but I do understand a lot of us females right now are windmilling and standing there for biz. But as this unfolds before our eyes, I would expect some of you women to be women and protect the children if need be. If you're not going to protect the children, I am going to probably look at you a little different. I'm not saying I'm going to talk to you, rock with you. If you still just support them and everything else, okay, gotcha. But right. Oh no, definitely not. Oh yeah, we know. Ears is even before the stuff came about. Ears is just out liar about everything. Ears lied on me. Ears lied on me.
Tasha Z's donated $2 through Super Chat. This all it's his fault trying to help this loser. Damn.
God damn, shout out to Tesha Z. Said, this all Sis' fault trying to help this loser. Damn. No. Shout out to Tesha Z, man.
But with stuff, just so I trust me, I don't trust ears. I don't care. Forget about the story about the young ladies. I just don't trust ears for anything anymore. Ears really came and did us wrong over here. Oh, wait a minute. Finichi says 18264 point something. I guess this is the name of the code. He said for sexual battery to a minor under the age of 6 years old, that's his charge. Like I said, Earth Day said she's going to actually pull these records and look into all this herself. If somebody else is going to come forward with more information and say, I'm sorry, but this is the details, I've actually looked into this, someone that, like, okay, so people are going to say, oh, Finichi and Biz are fighting all the time. But we know that Earth Day and Biz aren't fighting, right? So it would be easier to listen to an Earth Day in this situation. And if Earth Day is, like she said, she's going to look into it. If Earth Day comes back and tells me, unfortunately, Barbie, this is true, look, I can't go around that, right? Now, being that it's coming from Suge, I might say, oh my God, Suge, what are you doing now? You said, what the fuck, that's if I'm like, yes, Biz. Yes, Biz.
Ah, shit, Biz has arrived in the motherfucking chat. Lord of mercy.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit, Biz is in the chat.
If you want to, you can come up on the panel if you want to, but Suge did a live tonight and has told everybody that the child was under the age of 6. People came over here losing their minds, and they're very upset. And Biz, if you could rewind back my live, Biz, I really think that leaving that stuff on your record is outrageous to me. I just don't understand how you could leave that crap there. Biz, I'm so angry with you right now for leaving that on your record, because now...
She said, I'm so angry with you right now.
It's put all of us in a situation that we have to question, right?
Yeah, it put us in a fucked up ass situation, that bastard.
And like you said, you're going to get it removed. And that's what I said, that should be your main priority, is getting that removed. So Biz 101 is here. He said, what? That's an effing lie. There's no such thing as this code, whatever, under the age of 6. And this is why I think Milk Ticket and Sis and everybody was saying at this point, you said, Barbie girl, check your DM. Okay, I'm gonna check in just a second. I'm just really upset with Biz that, like he keeps saying, as a man, I know we like to play, but as a man, for Biz to leave that there, I'm like, God damn it, Biz. God damn it, Biz.
Real talk, man. Real
God
talk.
damn it, Biz.
Damn it, Biz.
Damn you, Biz. Damn you. Damn you to hell.
And for Biz to leave that there, I'm like, God damn it, Biz. God damn it, Biz.
Real talk, man. Real talk.
God damn it, Biz. Why would you leave? And I understand like it's your story, and you want to prove to people that you didn't do it, but you don't leave something like that on your record, because this is what happens right here. This is what happens. Okay, so Wooderman said Biz charge was 53A70. That was a charge on the paperwork Suge showed on his live. Biz, Ross said, Biz, you're innocent in my eye. Look, and a lot of us are going to continue to support Biz, because Biz said that he's going to show us where he's going to get this taken off of his record. Now, Biz knows. Biz has been in this sector long enough to know that that paperwork has to be done. You've got to do that, Biz.
Gotta get that
paperwork.
paperwork,
Got to get that paperwork done.
Gotta get
so
that
Biz
paperwork.
is saying, no, this is a lie. This is Biz right here. You can check the count. He has a little wrench. This is really him. He's saying it's a lie. And this is a very tough time for Biz. But Biz, I know this is tough, honey, and I know.
Yo, so you know what got Biz out the bushes? Finici's comment about the 6-year-old. So that nigga probably was watching the whole time. Finichi comment is what got that nigga out the bushes.
This hurts, and I know this brings up all these old wounds of all this stuff, but you have got to make that your priority to get that taken off your record. Biz, I just don't see how you could leave that there, and maybe, I mean, maybe one day you'll be able to explain it to us a little bit better, but I'm lost. I'm just lost.
Damn, I ain't never heard Barbara this hurt.
I've known all of you guys for years. I mean, and I was always, rooting, like Biz, we got to stick together and stuff,
Yeah, you were.
I always said, I mean, I still feel like we got to stick together, but man, it's tough. You said, honey, why are you caping for this man? You can frostbite me so funny. Do you not understand what I've been saying all night? I'm giving Biz the benefit of the doubt like I would give anybody else. If Biz is telling me that's not true and I'm going to get it removed, then I'm going to wait for that. I'm going to wait for that. Now, if you wait a minute, Coach Sterling says, Biz, you won't be getting any sleep for the next week or two, bro. Get your coffee or your paperwork. A kid wrote say it himself. That's why the courts won't take it off the record. Duh, damn. All right, so Coach Sterling is sticking to it. Lou Jenkins. So Biz, I know you know Lou very well. Lou is saying, Biz, from one man to another, you have to make this right by speaking the truth, the absolute truth.
Shout out to Lou Jenkins. Lou Jenkins know that nigga Biz was lying. Lou Jenkins said, Biz, from one man to another, You have to make this right by speaking the truth, the absolute truth. Because niggas know you was lying, nigga.
I really think y'all got me joking, me listening to him. Well, I don't know what this means.
But what do you mean by joking?
He said, I really think y'all got to be joking, me listening to him. I don't know what that means.
If he mean by listening to Suge, we not listening to Suge. We
definitely not listening. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we not listening to Suge. We just we pulled up the website because.
Oh, they
like
pulled,
I said,
they saying they pulled up. I didn't pull up shit, but they saying they pulled it up and they saw something. So listen. So before, I mean, now if I start pulling up stuff, I'm gonna get a lawyer involved. I'm not. So I don't think y'all want me to do that. So I'm gonna stay out of it, and I'm gonna let these men handle the situation because I don't want to be the one in here doing this. So I think we got enough men over here that y'all can talk to Biz and Biz can talk to you guys. This is a situation where you guys are in his presence and he's in your presence, so you guys can handle this. But some of the men are saying they've pulled this up and they've seen it on the internet. So Biz, we're not listening just to Suge only. We're going by actually what you said too. You said I am there. I am on this registry, but I'm there. It's wrong. I should not still be on there, and I can get it taken off. And I think that's what everybody is saying. Those of you that still support you that are in your corner, definitely keep those people there for as long as you can. So definitely don't UK Frostbite, it's coming from the person that showed the paperwork. It's coming from the person that has been known to put out lots of people's different paperwork, and sometimes they find it's not true. So that's where we're going from. So UK, you might be new to this sector or not, but we've been here for 3 years. But if other people are saying, okay, so Earth Day said, Biz, with all due respect and love, I didn't see no lives yesterday on the matter. I just want the truth. I'm not saying you're guilty until I see different, love. And that's exactly what I feel. That's what D said tonight. That's what Damn D said. That's what I'm saying. I think that's what Vince is saying. Lou Jenkins is saying the same thing. I think, and I really do appreciate a lot of the people that are actually speaking up in this live, because according to what we've all been through, over here watching with Ears, the stuff that's happened with Ears and Suge, we held them responsible. So I'm sure Biz was part of holding those gentlemen responsible. So I'm sure Biz can understand where we're coming from with holding people responsible if we saw something like that, right? So it is a normal response for all of us to react and say, whoa, 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 what is going on here? And if we did not react that way, then something would be wrong with us, right? So I'm sure Biz understands that. And so Biz, the supporters that you do have, please keep those supporters. You may hear all of us, listen, Biz, you may hear all of us speaking about this in different details. That does not mean we don't have your back for now. That does not mean that we've totally given up on the situation. That means that we're in a state of perplexity where we're all still trying to figure this stuff out.
Gotta talk to this nigga like he a fucking 5-year-old or a 6-year-old or a fucking, like, listen how she got a baby, this nigga.
As it goes along, you are telling us one thing, they're telling us another. Some people are actually going to the website and looking it up, and you're saying no matter what y'all are looking at, I can get that taken off. That's not supposed to be there. So now we're just going to wait for those results, and that's where we are right now. Benenti says Virginia code for sexual battery to a minor under the age of 666, because these certain numbers. Ask Biz why that code is attached to him. That would be if Biz wants to answer that. I mean, and I'm sure Biz, maybe I can think for Biz right now. Biz is probably going to say, go to my live that I had tonight. Biz did to his live. Biz had a live tonight with him explaining more into detail. Now, I did walk away from Biz's live for about maybe 30, 45 minutes because I was actually cooking. So I would have to go back and watch part of the live that I missed. So I can't sit up here and say I heard the whole live. I would have to go back and listen to the part that I missed, because when I'm at home and I'm doing my things, I don't have YouTube just playing in the background and just doing all this. I'm not that crazy yet. So I will go back, but I've heard enough to say that Biz needs to definitely get a lawyer and get this thing taken off immediately. There is no more, I wanted to wait, and show my son and show what he went through. Biz, there's a lot of ways to teach your son and show him what you've been through as a Black man in the United States, right? And all of us can understand that, especially being a mixed man. Remember, I have 4 brothers. They are mixed just like me. 6 of us from the first marriage, 2 from the last. And trust me, my brothers get treated like they're Black too. Just because you're half white, they don't show you they don't show you anything different. So I know what that's like. And Biz, I have your back on this, but I still have to, the woman part inside of me still has to say, we need you to clear this up, right? We got someone backstage. There's Biz. Hi, honey. Biz is here, honey. There he is.
And that's where we're going to end this live today. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. All right, I want to make sure we get through most of the video. And out of the 10 hours, we got through 6 hours and 53 minutes. Shout out to y'all, man, for rocking out for 6 hours. And shit, we've been here, 8 hours, 30 minutes? Shout out for y'all, to y'all for rocking out, man. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna start the next makeover with Biz explaining himself on the panel with Barbie Girl Tina, man. So that nigga gonna be up there. Shit. He don't even stay up there that long. Well, he's up there for a little bit. Then everybody else comes up.
No!
So that's where we'll continue. That's what we're continuing in my next live. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Lord of mercy. Yeah, thank you guys for rocking out, man. We've been here all night. We've been here all night, you know what I'm saying? History is a motherfucker, ain't it? Oh, yeah, my bad, Tesh. I'm gonna go check my email and find your message. I got you. Shout out to the chat. I got work to do, man. I got merch to make. But first I need to take a nap and then I'm gonna see y'all later on, man. I'll be busy in the daytime. Man. Shout out to everybody, but time for me to go. I gotta go. I'm tired. Oh.
I wish I had 10,000 tongues just to thank you. If I were Chinese, I'd say oh dear. If I were Danish, I'd say mangatakt. If I were Italian, I'd say grazia. If I were Hebrew, I'd say toda raba. If I were Greek, I would say Eucharisto. If I were Japanese, I'd say domo arigato. If I were Portuguese, I'd say obrigado. If I were Spanish, I'd say muchas gracias. If I were German, I'd say danke schön. If I were French, I'd say merci beaucoup. If I were Russian, I'd say spasiba. If I were Kenyan, I'd say ashanta. If I were Nigerian, I'd say eshe pupu. If I were Zulu, I'd say ingia bonga. If I were Sutu, I'd say keali boha. If I were deaf, I'd say, but since I am who I am, and I got what I got, and I feel what I feel, I'll just say thank you, amen.
Thank you, amen. Shout out to the chat. Shit. I don't know. Y'all gonna see me probably later on. I don't know. I ain't gonna be back here early. I'm gonna be busy. Shout out to the chat. Time for me to get up out of here, as you know. Yeah. Yeah, we working, man. We working. Hey, I ain't here to play.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
No, I'm not. I just came to work. And right now, I'm about to get up out the house. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody for rocking out with me. Lord of mercy. Oh. Appreciate y'all. Time for us to go. Wabbits, I'm out the house. Oh.
Bad man.